Met her on the way to Chicago, where she was all alone. So as I saw her ask her for a name, she smiled and looked at me. I was surprised to see that a woman like that was real into me. She said she didn't have no man, paid to give the very best she can. She told me she was all alone. Said I don't you didn't have no one. She said just to get enough age. At 59 and was a gold weekend. She lied to you, lied to me, 'cause she was loving me, yeah. I never would have thought she was living like that. Her words seemed so sincere. When I held her near, she would tell me how she feels. It felt so real to me. This girl, she had to be an angel sent from heaven just for me. She said she didn't have no man, paid to get the very best she loved me. She told me she was all alone. Said I don't you didn't have no one. She said just give her up, bitch. 59 was the goal she kept. She lied to you, lied to me, 'cause she was loving me, yeah. She tried to give a devil loving me, but she was still your wife. She thought that loving me must do work and the kids that love me. She said that it would never end. Tried to keep me any way she can. She lied to you, lied to me, 'cause you got a family, yeah. Alright. I didn't do it all. I didn't know she was already spoken for, 'cause I'm not that kind of man. Swear that I would have never looked her way. Now I feel so much shame, and all things have to change. You should know that I'm holding her to blame. She said she didn't have no man, afraid to get the very best she could. She told me she was all alone. Said I told she didn't have no one. She said just give her up, bitch. 59 was the goal she kept. She lied to you, lied to me, 'cause she was loving me, yeah. He tried to give a double life, loving me, but she was still your wife. She thought that loving me was do work and the kids that's her. She said that it would never end. Tried to keep me any way she could. She lied to you, lied to me, 'cause you got a family, just for me. She said she didn't have no man, afraid to get the very best she could. She told me she was all alone. Said I don't you didn't have no one. She said just give her up, bitch. 59 was the goal she kept. She lied to you, lied to me, 'cause she was loving me, yeah. She tried to give a devil loving me, but she was still your wife. She thought that loving me must do work and the kids that love. She said that it would never end. Tried to keep me any way she could. She lied to you, lied to me, 'cause you got a family, yeah. Hello, August moon, where are the stars of the night? You promised me too soon, 'cause it's been cloudy all night. And the weatherman said,
Oh my God, bro.
if you're not well, stay in bed.
Whoever, dude, I'm in. Okay, yo, fuck you, retard. Why are you not forfeiting? Why are you not forfeiting? I don't want to be in your. I don't want to be in this game with you. Why are you forcing me in this game with you? Why are you forcing me in this game? Okay, but I'm trying to start my stream. Why don't you just let me fucking forfeit the game?
We're not big on consent here, Darius. Haven't you heard?
Just go AFK, bro. It's not that deep.
No, I get penalized. I lose my honor. It is that deep.
The game. You can't play, bro.
Bro, Bro, just fucking FF!
Darius, tell them to FF right now or you ban them. Simple lines.
We can't FF right now.
Ban him already. He's already done the crime.
Dude,
The
you guys are,
That's
bro.
that's
this
low,
is-
bro.
This is so annoying, bro.
Even Ridiculous was like, "We're not winning this."
We're not winning it. You guys suck. Okay. All right, guys. What is up? Welcome to Snark Week. Let me do this shit real quick. Oh my fucking god, bro. Hold up. How does this shit work even? I don't even know how this works with talent. I don't even know. Dude, I got into this fucking game. I thought I'd be waiting until 6 for this conversation. We have a hot Snark Day conversation with you with none other than Deeds Barb versus Emery from last night. He requested it be in his server, so we're unfortunately not going to have the Potters come in for some Q&As after. But after that, I was going to snark my ex girlfriend Xena today and go to her in real life and just snark her. But she went to Houston today to do some collab or something. I don't really know the specifics of it. So I'm not going to be snarking her today. Instead, has been postponed to hold on, let me win this real quick. These niggas, dude. This nigga, you're no idea what's going on at all. Thank you. I'm never playing with these people in my Discord again, ever, dude. No one, if you're in a Discord, never invite me to fucking video games. You fucking sucks, dude. Oh yeah, but she's gonna do a collab with Amaranth and Nick Lee or something. I don't really know the specific. Whatever it's called. So yeah, so that's gonna happen. I think tomorrow we're gonna take a little snark break. In the next coming days. Wait, what's on? Bro, she was crying today over Sneeko. Okay, Xena just pretends, dude. Xena is a professional gaslighter. She's a criminal, felon. Those people know how to fake everything. Food stamps, everything. Oh my god, I have to do a general voice. All right, here, let me get a shirt on. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so Deep Barb wanted to have a conversation with Emery today. I was supposed to have it solo mentioned, but instead Deeds Barb was gonna do it. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Hold on, let me show my screen now.
Hold on, this is not
Let me
gonna
think.
work. It's reactive.
All right.
All right, hold on, wait, give me 1 second. I think Deeds Barb is joining. I'm gonna have her just go ahead and chat if that's okay, and I'll just kind of be present to kind of stream it. Oh, she's telling me to ping her. Hold up. Deeds Barb. All right, I've added her. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna double mute for a second. Yeah, that's pretty much that's gonna be the content for a little bit, and then after Deeds Barb versus Spinboy when? Oh yeah, Spinboy is supposed to talk to Deeds Barb about some fucking disagreement they had. Don't know what that's about to be, but that's gonna be a little bit of a Discord screaming match for a little bit. I'm hoping Deeds Barb does good here. After Deeds Barb, I'm gonna schedule a one-on-one with this guy on some other date, not today or tomorrow. I kind of want to give a snark break. I've been doing so much snarking lately. I feel like I need to detox, so I'll probably go out tomorrow for some drinks at night. Or actually, no, I'm probably gonna do Snark Day 6 tomorrow. Who is gonna be for Snark Day 6? That's what I need to figure out. Actually, because Dickers is no longer responding to me. Aiden, maybe we can get Aiden for a catch up, maybe a one-on-one conversation. I'm honestly, a lot of these people they're starting to be like, all right, let's avoid it. So we'll see. Hold on 1 second. Why is this taking so long? But yeah, maybe we'll get Aiden around with someone else with that Valley Girl accent. Next time you talk to Hayden, you should talk how he does with that Valley Girl authentic. How does he do it? I don't know, like here they like some like it's like you just drag the words, the last letter of the word, for like a while. Snark Kelly, they're only one you can beat. Oh yeah, Snark. Let me actually Kelly Jean. Oh, there's Deeds Barb. Why is she just? Is that a vagina? Oh, she's in the wrong fucking dude.
For Twitter accounts.
Wait, she's in Gen. She's in
everyone
General
who has
Voice.
ever slightly. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, Deeds is in Gen Voice.
All right, they're in here now.
Nice. Okay, I can't use. Can I have perms here? Is that possible? Because I can't pull up the Discord
What
people.
perms do you have in mind? I only have perms for somebody can just kind of come in here at willy nilly.
Yeah, I guess that's the point. Perms I need. It's the app, the extension I have doesn't let me.
Do you want ability to moderate or mute or whatever? Is that what you're asking for?
No, so I have an app on my computer that like shows who's in the call, and unless I can like the app can see the channel and like it can like have it's unlocked to them, I think it doesn't work. If I'm not mistaken. But he's giving me the role, whatever it is.
I've never made a role for something like this. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I mean,
okay.
I don't know if I have that ready.
It's okay.
We
get who's in. It's okay. We get who's in the call. It's only 2 people anyway. So
yeah. Like,
okay, so
I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm not like
no, you're fine.
Highly technologically like with any of my server shit. Yeah,
that's okay. You're fine. So Deeds Barb reached out to me. She said she would love to just kind of come in here and dissect you, just undress you, and just kind of like touch, like verbally.
I didn't use any of those words. None of those words were used.
Darius is actually harassing me. I gotta say, this is uncomfortable, Darius.
It was
uncomfortable.
similar language. She said doing that because she heard you talking yesterday. I was saying we're gonna do the one-on-one, but I think Deeds Barb. I've heard Deeds Barb talk. I like the way she talks. I'm not saying she's talking for me. I'm just gonna try to be impartial here. I'm not gonna try to like chomp in. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing.
Well, yeah. Can I ask you one question before we start? I don't want to make it a long, elongated thing. I'll give you props for one thing, or I'll give you a little bit of, good faith, so to speak. I even covered the conversation as a stream topic for my stream. I do think, I'll give you this. I think in the ending, I was a little bit, I think it was mostly to the other people, to be quite frank, not so much to you. I do like to believe that you are, not a liar. I think it's closer to, in my perception of you is a little naive. So I do think there are certain things, like you pinpointed the Anna stuff. I take what you did as sincerely as like possible. I don't think you were trying to trick me there.
No, I don't think that. I didn't. I don't think we. Yeah. I don't think we even. I still think it didn't trick you. We can talk about the last part maybe later.
Sure.
But I think that where you're talking about how that video like disproves or whatever. The way they were actually we'll just talk about it another time because we're not gonna get into.
No. I just do want to clarify. Yeah, like I don't think the read was probably fair at the time. It was a bit aggressive. Mm-hmm. And it's hard to really tell, and that's part of the problem. I've already elaborated on this numerous times on my own streams, but it's hard to tell whether there's a genuine like misinformation, like people are gathering because of their echo spaces of certain pieces of information. What I like to try to do, and I know like nobody will believe me on this, but like as best as possible, I try to actually cut through it as much as possible to get to the core of something. It's kind of why I started having issues with SC personally in the first place, is because I was like, this seems out of whack from what like this guy has told me before. That was kind of my problem of like,
well, that seems to be
discovering
a lot of
yeah,
that seems to be a lot of the issues with a lot of people is that they're being told things, and when they get told the contrary, especially with someone like Steven, who's already being propped to you as like this guy who's a liar, doesn't know what he's doing, it just seems not true, and then you need to find facts for that. So I understand you're relatively having like not the same issues, but I get what you're trying to say. Like, we're the snarkers, because we're going over this thing. We also have the same issues where I think this thing about Steven, and I need proof to think this isn't real. But I feel
also,
like,
elaborate on one other thing right before we get it. I'm sorry, this is going to be the last thing, I promise. Just one more thing. The idea where the associations I have with certain people when I say I'm not friends with people, I mean that like very specifically. I try to be like very specific with my language. I would never describe. I know you pulled up a clip or whatever of me popping in and giving Queeman some piece of info or whatever about something to cover. I view like some of these people as like, oh, they're people I watch, and sometimes I come in and like feed them something to cover because I'm interested in seeing that. I don't view these people as friends, and they certainly do not. They've talked shit about me endlessly, not endlessly, but they talk shit about me in general. Like they're not exactly friends, you know. So I want to be clear on that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Deeds Barb had a lot of things to say about what you were saying, so I was gonna have her kind of
Sure,
go
yeah,
into
go
it,
ahead.
and then we can kind of go from there. So, Deeds, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hey, Emery. So just full disclosure, I am a friend of Destiny, so you can call out my biases as we go through this, because what I wanted to talk about really was something that just like stopped me in my tracks yesterday when you guys were having that discussion. And you know, you didn't want to really talk to Destiny, which I think is fine, I guess, if you don't want to talk to him about this. But one question he didn't ask you that you quickly brushed away was about saberssexual. And you said that that was the first time you'd heard of that person or never heard of that person ever. Is that true?
No, I was lying. I'm going to be transparent. I was lying. I didn't want to talk to him about it because I don't care about it.
You don't care about it. Okay.
No, because in reference to the grand scheme of things of all the conversations, like I'm not here to cut through every single person's like bad actions, every single individual, especially people that I'm not friends with, like I established earlier. I'm not friends with.
Okay,
I don't
I
know
understand.
sabersexual. Never talk to him. Not in.
I understand, but you
got
are a
banned
drama
from
channel,
JStock's
right?
community. Not in JStock's community. Not friends with JStock necessarily
I
speaking.
understand. That's totally fine. You're not
So,
friends
like,
with you're not friends with
care
JStock.
about
I get
any of
it.
that.
Just to give you a quick recap, sabersexual and the people listening as well. Sabersexual is a person who was in Justical server and who revealed in a splinter that he was in contact with Rose. And then it later came out through various court documents, as well as his own admissions, that he was emailing her over and over again, trying to get her to respond to Joan about the case. And what later came out too is not just he's an individual bad actor. What's most important about his communications with Rose is that it was sanctioned. It was totally blessed by Joan. Joan was thanking him, saying that thank you for reaching out. And we've got a lot of evidence that sabersexual, actually, Darius can attest to this. Sabersexual is someone who was a known stalker in Discord, and Justical did know that he was like a stalkerish guy who had gone after people like Harriet, I believe, from Darius' server, and was again relentlessly emailing her, trying to get her to respond to him. And with all of this background of behavior, it's really careless to say that you don't really care that this person's who's such an active participant in that server, egged on by Justical and some of his henchmen, that you don't really care that he's emailing people related to this case, and there should be no repercussions to it.
Do you have any evidence that supports that I endorse sabersexual? I've talked to sabersexual, that I'm in.
No, I think your apathy is what your apathy. Sorry, your apathy is what's concerning here. You're like,
the apathy comes from the level of severe harms. I can say one thing is bad, where sabersexual's actions are not appropriate and not something I would encourage, and clearly antisocial.
But you do agree that it was egged on. It was egged on by Justical and approved by Joan. Now, do you think it's fine for Joan and Pixie to use every tactic at their disposal?
No, I don't think that's appropriate. It'd be one thing if I said, yeah, any of that stuff is appropriate. Like, it would be one thing if I'm making the arguments of suggesting, no, those actions are okay. Those are appropriate. But you can clearly see that I don't think it's appropriate, and I don't care. Like, I don't care. I can say, on one hand,
so these two things are contradictory. You can't say you don't care, but you're also apathetic, but you also think it's inappropriate.
Sabersexual is not like a crazy big public personality.
Yes, he's not. Okay, but you're ignoring a very important part.
Has a pattern of history that I can go over and actually expand on in terms of like covering content or talking about somebody and their bad behavior. Sabersexual is like some random fucking chatter, you know?
Yes. Okay.
Like, I don't know.
He's a random fucking chatter. But you know who should have known that and who should not have taken his help? Can you take a guess who that might be?
A JStock. I'm not friends with JStock.
No, he's not the one I'm talking about. Although you're right there too. But the person I'm talking about is Pixie's lawyer. Do you think Pixie didn't know that this random Discord guy was getting in touch with Rose when her lawyer knew it?
Is there anything to substantiate that Pixie's lawyer and Pixie were aware of this?
Yes, Joan, Pixie's lawyer, has a communication with sabersexual, which is part of court documents. She knew exactly what he was doing and thanked him for it.
Okay, and
Okay, so you're okay with that. You're okay with Pixie's lawyer and Pixie asking a random Discord guy who actually Justical knows has a history of stalking women. You're okay with them dispatching him to do all this shit in the background. Email Rose, relentlessly
not
email
really.
her family multiple times.
I don't really care.
So
Works out to their benefit. Anything that he did severely, like he went over the line, but it's not like to such a degree where I'm like, wow, this guy needs to be cast out of the shadows or anything.
I'm
like
not
that.
talking about
like
cybersexual. Again, I'm talking about Joan and Pixie. I'm asking you.
That's what I'm saying. Cybersexuals' behavior is not like this grave, like unforgivable crime. And so their association and talking to him or whatever and getting some information from him or on something that seems vital to the court case, as far as I'm concerned, probably. Like it doesn't really matter to me. That's
interesting. So you'd be okay with me getting in touch with Cherry and being like, Cherry, can we talk about Justical? Can we talk about Justical? Can we talk about Justical 100 times? I can email her family, her ex-husband to get information. You're cool with that?
No, I'm not cool with as cybersexuals actions either.
You're not cool with it, but you don't want to. You don't want to throw stones on Pixie for some reason. But you knew for sure
that doesn't negate the prime purposes of
yesterday
like the court case.
Yesterday you told everyone that
whether or not there's
that her character was so strong that she couldn't possibly be extorting.
Certain people's behavior is like kind of like irrelevant to me in the grand scheme of things.
You know what? Yesterday when you were talking about the extortion,
crazy harm, you know,
when you were talking about the extortion, you were like, you know what? She was in a really bad state of mind. It was right after the thing.
By the way, I have those messages. You want to go over those messages?
The messages of extortion. I'm not alleging. I don't want to talk about the extortion. I was with you. You know what? Maybe someone was distressed.
If you want to
Maybe
go over
she
the
was
messages,
distressed.
we can elaborate more on the extortion part. That'd be fine with me.
Okay, hold on. Before we get there, let's put a nice little bow on the sabersexual thing. I know you want to run away from this because this reveals something very fundamental about someone's character here.
Basically telling you that my full knowledge is not aptitude. I don't really necessarily have like this huge crazy grievance with cybersexual's actions that make it to the realm of
I don't need you to have grievance with his actions. I will say this for the seventh time. I need you to have some sort of smoke for Pixie and Joan for releasing him as a henchman.
Or Pixie's lawyers as like good people or anything like that. I don't necessarily think I would.
You don't think
like every action they've ever committed is probably the most
to be a good person.
Most morally good action. You know, lawyers, as we all know, can be pretty corrupt and pretty disgusting. So I don't know.
And yet we have no evidence. If you can find me Andrew Bretler or anyone from DGG reaching out to anyone on the other side, I will totally be with you there. Can you show me evidence of DGG reaching out to Monobox and be like,
some cybersexual guy like kind of tries to get some information from Rose? You know, maybe gets a little antisocial about it. Maybe pushes the buttons a little bit.
Contained, Emery? Do you know what the email
I don't know how much I'm supposed to like realistically shed tears or cry about cybersexuals' bad actions.
So if this happens again and again, because you can't have it both ways. You have to pick a lane. You can't say I don't really care about it. It wasn't so bad. That means you're telling Justical and you're telling the creeps on his Discord that they can do this to anyone, right? They can email Melina, they can email me, they can email Owlish, like as they have been trying to find all of our identities.
Well, I've clearly established that I don't think the behavior is acceptable. If I said the behavior was acceptable, I would just say that.
But you don't want to. You want to paint Pixie as someone who couldn't possibly extort. Yesterday, you said that she couldn't possibly extort because she was actually just under duress.
Can you elaborate what's immoral necessarily about using the resources at their disposal?
The cybersexual thing shows us she's very capable of having malice and acting upon it, in ways that affect other people that are not Steven.
Can you elaborate what's immoral about using those resources at their disposal to try to win the case in the first place? Isn't that literally what lawsuits are?
You think it's okay for Pixie to ask a Discord rando, who's not really a rando, who's a known stalker, actually. You can call him a rando if you want.
I don't know this for certain, but...
Should I interject, chat? Should I interject?
Spaces are like, she's so well aware of what Spicy Chat is like. You know how I know this? Because she went in there and said to them that they were making her suicidal. She knows what these spaces are like, and she's okay with a guy from these servers going and like emailing Rose relentlessly, thanking him when she has the resources. As we've established yesterday, she had at least 50K to dispatch a private detective. Why not a private detective? Why not an intern? Why not she her?
I don't need to server mute every time. When I say pause, please don't make me server mute. I don't want to be that guy, please. Darius, can you give me a little bit of context? Was the information requested by Pixie and Pixie's lawyers, or was it offered to them by Sabasexual? Do you know that?
No,
It
sounds
doesn't
like they
matter,
just
but you can try and answer.
sounds
No,
like
I
they
just want a
reached,
further elaboration to get a gauge of what's going on.
sounds like they communicated with Cybersexual and they were telling him that what he was doing was good and they were co-signing it. They were okay with him going ahead and reaching out, which even
Is it good in the sense of like it benefits them, or is it good in the sense of like this is morally acceptable behavior?
probably it benefits
You
them.
think there's an email with John being like, you think there's an email with John being like, this is good, morally acceptable behavior, Sabasexual? What she should have done is say, Sabasexual, I have no fucking idea who you are. You need to stop doing what you're doing. We got it. We got this. My team has it. We have the resources. That is the only appropriate response here. You can squirm away from this as much as you want. And on top of all of this, when Pixie started this case, she said that she was doing it for other women. I actually think that that's fine. If you want to do this as a deterrent to people in general, whatever, do it. But then don't say that and then dispatch people like Sabasexual or endorse his behavior after it happens. She can't do this. She is well aware of these spaces. She knows what these spaces are like.
Adamant about saying I don't think it's appropriate behavior. I don't know. I think I've been pretty clear.
Hey, real quick, is Neo Cheddar gonna be part of the? Because it's gonna be one-on-one, and Neo Cheddar.
Kathy, I don't want to make this like a 2-on-1. If you want to provide context or something, I just don't want to turn it to that.
No, I'm just gonna say one thing and leave.
Sure, yeah. If you want to,
Okay, so the way you guys are operating is that all of us are part of one group. Emery is not part of us. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think that's the situation. I think what she's doing is she's trying to pretty much just get him to say that Cybersexual is a bad person, and it seems like you're just saying that. For what I'm taking from it is that Emery's saying that he doesn't really just agree with what he was doing, but doesn't really. It's not like
I don't really care.
Yeah, like in the grand scheme,
Darius, just to be clear, sexual actions are not what
or even Pixie's lawyers, I guess.
It's like asking me to be
lawyers and Pixie herself. You think if Andrew Bretler and Steven had sent forth a DGGer to email Lonerbox and everyone from Pixie's sexual history to find out whether or not she'd sent videos of Steven, do you think these people would be cool with that? Do you think there'll be so much apathy? No, there wouldn't be.
I don't think I would care.
Really? It's really convenient because they haven't done it, right?
I don't think I would care.
Oh, yeah.
You don't think you would care?
Wait, I don't know if you think this was like a gotcha or something. I don't think I would care at all. If like
you don't think you would care? You don't think you would care? I don't believe you for a second. I don't.
If somebody were like to message me, if it was like if I was on the end. Say this happened to me, if like Cybersexual is like bothering me about a very specific thing that probably traumatized me and then starts bothering my family members, it's like, yeah, that's antisocial behavior. I don't really like that behavior. But it's probably not the end of the world in comparison to like what the actual harm done to me by the actual person.
So you think that once something is done wrong to you, you're able to just do whatever the fuck you want in retaliation because something bad was done.
If I thought that, I would just say
the worst person in the world.
If I thought you could do just whatever you want, like I would just say that. But like clearly, like this is like the kind of bad behavior where I'm like,
you're telling me I can literally email Lonerbox and be like, hey, did you send you any videos of her with men?
It's really not that deep to me. It's like some dude is like getting a little bit too into the fucking weeds with shit.
You can't do this thing. You can't do this thing like you can't say that. Oh, like Pixie did this thing that sounds weird.
To care.
You can't do this thing where you say Pixie did this thing that's weird, but you know what? If Steven did it, I wouldn't care. I think you would care. You know what? I think you would care, and you should care because that's a wrong thing to do. And you can just say that it's wrong. This is very similar to what you did yesterday, Emery. Yesterday, you know why I was impelled to talk to you?
In his life, it'd be like one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah.
Do you know why I was impelled to talk to you, by the way? Because yesterday you with your full chest were like, you know what? If Hassan got unsolicited Snapchat videos, unless I see a text message of someone being like, send me the Snapchat of your titties, he has full authority to send titty pictures around to his friends. Do you know how crazy that is for you to say that?
So if somebody were to send you a dick pic unsolicited, do you think I would sincerely care that you spread that around to your friends?
You should care. You should care because that is not the
Compel me to-
retaliation for someone sending me a dick pic.
compel
I
me to
can't
care.
send their shit around.
Com-
And you know who agrees
compel
with
me
me?
to
Would you
care.
like to know who agrees with me?
Compel me to care.
People
What's
who,
the
people who bring
argument?
revenge porn cases.
Why
There's tons of revenge porn cases
why
like
should I
this.
care that somebody who broke your consent, broke your boundaries, sent you a dick pic without your request? Why should I care that they are being embarrassed by you sending it to your friends? Why should I care? Why should I care that a rapist or someone that thinks like a rapist does stuff unconsensually? Why should I care?
Equal to rape?
Why should I care when it happens to them right after, they just did that to you? Why would I care?
Okay, first of all, let me tell you why. Let me give you a couple of reasons why, Emery. How would Hassan know whether or not that person was the actual person who sent it to him? Do you understand? Like, now, this is the part where we think before we speak.
I like how you just went to something else completely,
account and I
you
send
didn't
you a
answer
titty
my
picture of
question.
my girlfriend. Let's say I do that, and you, in retaliation,
We just
will
went
spread it
into
around
like
to your
something
friend.
else
Do you
completely.
understand how
Are we
stupid that
okay?
is? Like,
Do you want to
process
answer
it.
my
Do you understand
question?
how stupid that is?
Is it really that difficult to answer my question?
What is
Why
your
should I
question?
care if somebody broke the boundaries of that person?
I just told
Why
you.
should I
You don't
feel?
even
Why
know
should I
that it's the
feel
person
bad for the
sending it.
person who
Emery, I can
did
create
such
a
an
catfish account
antisocial
and send you
behavior
pictures, titty
that
pictures that I
sent,
received in
they sent a
private,
dick
but
pic
you
to
have full
somebody
authority to spread
without
it
even
around.
so
You know
much
how
as
dumb that
asking?
is?
Why would I care that they get embarrassed and that it's spread around to anyone else? Compel me to care.
Did you listen to what I just said? Did you listen to anything?
No, because you didn't answer my question.
Yeah, because I'm answering your question with this. Okay, do you understand that I can create a catfish account and send you pictures of people that I received in private? Do you understand that?
That doesn't mean anything to me. You're not answering.
That doesn't
my
mean
question.
anything to you. Do you not understand
I'm
English?
telling you.
How many
Compel
languages do
me.
you speak? This is your
Compel me
only
to
language,
care
right?
why somebody who violates your consent.
I can create a catfish
Why I
account
should
and send you
care
pictures of
when
someone that I
you
received in private.
when you spread around that stuff that they just kind of pushed on you. That they just threw out.
Okay, so
Why
that
should I care
means
that their
that
dick
you
pic,
have no
that their
responsibility
dick
to
pic is being
protect
made
someone
fun
else's
of?
privacy if they sent you catfished pics, like pictures they obtained privately. Let's say I have a friend and I just want to I just want to fuck her over. I take her
Wait,
pictures and send it
do
to
you know
Hassan
what
on Snapchat.
unsolicited
Now he
means,
can
right?
spread it to all his friends. Do you
you know what
understand how stupid
unsolicited
that
means,
is?
right?
I know what. Do I know what means?
You know what unsolicited means, right?
I do. Yep.
What does
But
it
I just
mean?
gave you the catfish example. You know it's disgusting
What
to
does
send those
what
around.
does
And
unsolicited mean?
he was
What do
not
you
even
think?
sending them. He has no proof that that person is who they even say they are. It could have been a picture of the friends. It could be a picture of the person's ex-girlfriend that they want to punish. But you don't really care because, oh, it was unsolicited. And by the way, putting your Snapchat out there on your stream is soliciting. But if you don't want to agree with that, it's clear that he was trying to impress his friends with the quality of women who hit him up. Okay?
So
you
you're
can
saying
run away from
you're
that. It
saying-
is a disgusting
you're
thing to do.
saying-
And for you to sit there and say that that's acceptable, that you don't even have to know that the pictures are really the person. I just gave you the catfish example. Try to run away from it. Lots of people do this. Lots of people take pictures of other people that they've obtained in private and they send it to other people. And then you're telling those other people that, oh, you don't even have to check because it was technically unsolicited. You may spread it around. That is the most retarded thing I've heard all year.
Yeah, so if somebody sends an unsolicited picture, right? I would
You don't even know that
understand
it's
why
them,
somebody.
though, Emery. You don't even know that it's them. You don't have a license to spread around people's pictures just because they broke your boundary.
Yeah, okay. Can I talk? Or do I have to server mute every time? Is she gonna go on endless rants? Darius, do you wanna step a foot down? I don't wanna have to do this every time.
You are pro that behavior. So
She's still ranting. Darius is lost in the woods. He's not even focused in on the conversation. Bro is lost in the woods. He's like on another dimension right now. He's really high as a kite or something. I'm not sure. I can't blame him. Am I allowed to respond?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you think that I think inherently that the behavior of spreading around somebody's unsolicited nudes is entirely appropriate and good as a whole?
Yes, based on what you said yesterday.
Okay, so you clearly didn't listen to the conversation because I was pretty explicit.
I listened to it entirely.
I was pretty explicit in saying that I think the behavior is bad. But on the grand scheme of things of bad behavior, I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it's pretty understandable why that would happen,
I had
especially
to
if you're under the
fucking put my
presumption that
mirror
somebody
away,
sent you something
and then I had to go order
unsolicited and
Chipotle.
that it's them. I would understand why somebody would share that with their friends as a means of making fun of them on live stream or something like that.
Was he
That
making fun
makes
of
sense
them?
to me.
In good conscience. Tell me in good faith
catfish,
memory, was he making fun of them?
if it's catfish,
Was he making fun of them?
that's the part that makes it extra wrong, that you shouldn't do the behavior in the first place because you're further victimizing the person.
Yes, we're talking about Hassan's behavior,
again,
not the
in the realm
you're
of
very
understandable
interested in
behavior. It's kind of understandable that if somebody
a nobody, the people
I
sending the
know,
stuff that are
I know, I
nobodies.
know you want to endlessly chat, but like, do we want to finish each other's do we want to like be able to finish sentences, or do I have to interrupt, or you have to interrupt?
No, go for it. I want to listen. Go for it. Yeah, and tell me when I can start speaking. It should be less than 60 seconds.
So,
okay.
in the grand scheme of acceptable behavior, I would say overall, I would say no, I don't think that's appropriate. But like, again, I want to emphasize, I don't think this is a wholly good behavior. I think it's an understandable human behavior that some people engage in if they feel that their boundaries are being broken by somebody sending out images of themselves that they didn't ask for. I would understand why somebody would probably mock and ridicule and spread it around to their friends. Yes, the catfish example is possible to where you're further dehumanizing somebody that is probably a victim of that. I think that's bad. That's why you probably shouldn't do this in the first place, because you don't know if you're further victimizing somebody. Is that an acceptable answer?
No, because I don't believe that you believe that Hassan was making fun of these women. You and I both know. Now, don't cut me off. I let you rant for, I think, 45 seconds, so give me that same chance, okay? So you and I both know that Hassan was showing the images to men to show off about the quality of women he was receiving. Now, you can sit here and deny that if you want to, and I want to hear you do it. Tell me that you think that Hassan was trying to embarrass them because his consent was violated.
Say booba, he's like making comments and is basically like, wow, this is pretty crazy that I'm getting sent this material.
You don't think he was?
I don't think it's that deep where it's like
attractive and was trying to.
I don't think it's that deep where it's like the behavior is basically just like outright ridiculing their body or making fun of them as like.
He wasn't making fun of their body. I said that he was trying to show off.
It's a little crazy that this happens. It's a little crazy that people send unsolicited nudes. Yeah.
And Nimplol or whoever he was showing that to, that person just had to see the actual titties to understand Hassan's point. He couldn't have just said, "Oh, it's kind of crazy. I get a lot of tits sometimes." He had to show the exact titties he was getting.
Yeah, sure. It's bad behavior. Yeah, it's normalized misogyny, misandry, whatever you want to call it. It's normalized inappropriate rape culture behavior. Yeah.
All right. But
yeah, that's why I said it's a bad thing overall.
The astounding thing is no one.
You understand the level of scale of harm, right? What my argument is.
Wow! Oh my gosh!
Am I going to take this as seriously?
Yeah,
as
we should let out everyone who's
any accusation that's been levied at Destiny about all this other stuff that I have major concerns over, especially when it becomes into, pushing someone into suicide.
You can just say that was really wrong.
Around their images without their consent. Yeah,
it took me so many minutes to get you to this position.
In the grand scheme, it's not really that much, harm.
But it is really bad, right? It's like awful. It's really bad.
It's bad. Yeah, it's bad.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, one more thing then.
Were you under the impression I said anything else?
Yes, you were. You were totally exonerating the behavior yesterday. You were exonerating behavior, and I'm gonna describe a video for you. I need
exoneration is saying this is bad behavior, but like probably quite not as like deranged as you making it out to be.
Shut up, fuck you.
Okay, can I give you one more example of something that I've seen Hassan do? And the only reason this is being litigated, by the way, is because all of you are so convinced that your favorites are like the greatest bastions of consent, okay? So let me describe something to you.
Wait, hold on.
There was a time when
hold on.
Yep.
What examples are you talking about? Who do you think I think is a great? Who do you think I think is a great person that like understands consent?
Hassan.
We just went over why I don't think he. We just went over why I think he breaks consent sometimes. Why he should do certain behaviors. Yeah.
Okay. So we've now established. He's
better than Destiny at it for sure. But like, yeah, I don't think this is like. I don't think a lot of people, men and women, don't seem to understand consent very well. I'm starting to realize that a lot of you don't seem to really think any of this consent thing through. No wonder
No, I'm
women get
very
violated so
into
much. It's
consent, and I
very
can explain
unfortunate,
to
I
you
have
that
to
no
say.
one that I've heard from
Rape
DGG
culture is real.
has
Women
ever
weren't
said
lying
that
about that
Pixie's
shit.
consent
Holy
is
fuck.
violated.
Yeah, you guys have
They
some struggle sessions going
let me
on.
explain the Destiny thing to you. I have always maintained that this is a
Sure,
he
yeah.
said, she said. Destiny has always said that he believed he had consent, and Pixie says that she did not give consent. Now, in a he said, she said, I don't know if this is going to be astounding or groundbreaking to you. In a he said, she said, it's very, very possible that both people think they're telling the truth. It's very possible. It comes down to interpretation of what was discussed as well as memory. So what the courts do is they look for contemporaneous evidence of logs of what they had discussed at the time. Then they look at credibility of individual people. And then finally, they look at things like what's something that a reasonable person would do and what's something that the people in this case would do. That's what people typically tend to do. That's why I have never said that this case should not have been brought. I am fine with it. What I have a problem with is the sabesexuals. I have a problem with the lack of context in the Substack where she doesn't say that they were exchanging videos beforehand. I thought that exclusion was very telling. I have a problem with all the stuff around the case. I don't have a problem with a credible person being like, I don't believe my consent was gotten in the way that it should have been gotten.
Sure.
That would be fine.
Why does that need to be included in the Substack? I think that's pretty transparent already that,
you think it's transparent that they were transmitting sexual videos?
I think that's already transparent from like what she's talking about, her images or videos being pushed out there, her feeling violated. It's pretty clear they already had a sexual back and forth.
No, it wasn't clear from the Substack at all.
You don't
I
need
read
that
it
in the
several
Substack.
times.
It's pretty clear. That doesn't need to be mentioned.
You think that a layperson reading the Substack got from it that they were making sexual videos and sending it back and forth to third parties, whether it be Melina or her ex-boyfriend? You thought a random person reading that would have gotten
You could probably get a gauge that both parties probably had certain people they probably consented to. Yes.
That is not in the Substack at all.
You can reasonably kind of like get an understanding that like
she didn't even say sex
there is
tape.
some sort of dynamic there where
she said nude. She didn't even
if they're
say
filming
sex tape.
stuff that if they're having these things recorded, there probably is an understanding, especially given the context of Destiny and who he is. That, you know, they probably sent some stuff to people that they approved of first of. But the, you know, Solo or Rose
from the Substack, you got that from the
it's not somebody
Substack, or
from Pixie
later
approved or trusted. You know, this was not
Yes.
consensual.
That
the
is
problem.
fine, but why was that left out of the Substack? Why not just say we were making sexual? Okay, I'll tell you what the Substack should have read. Okay, and you can agree or disagree with me. What it should have said plainly.
I don't think it matters really in the grand scheme.
Yeah, it does matter. It does matter because leaving out that context is
this
what
is only like something being brought up to like smear.
Not
like,
really,
Pixie as,
not
like,
really, because of the reputational damage, there could not have been any
Why are you
negotiation.
omitting this like
There could not
basic
have been
fact that
any
nobody else
negotiations
needs to
as a
really
result of the
know
reputational damage on
in
the
order to
lies.
understand like what the problem is, the root issue.
No, the problem is, okay, the problem is this. Let me just tell you. What it should have read is we were sending sexual videos back and forth, and we decided to send it to two people, my ex and Melina, and he sent it to a third person. That would have been totally acceptable, but that's not what the Substack said. It very cleverly says he sent my nudes to a person who he didn't know for too long, or something to that effect. It does not mention sexual videos that were being transmitted. Now that makes me wonder, why does this person need to hide that they were making sexual videos?
How did it get leaked? Can you tell me how it got leaked?
Yeah, it got leaked by Destiny sending it to someone that he believed was a sex worker named Rose.
Who was not approved of, she was not approved that this was being sent to.
I have no, that's why I called it a he
it's
said,
pretty
she
straightforward.
said.
It's cut and dry. You know that, right?
It's not cut and dry. I don't know what he agreed to. I just don't know. I don't know what he agreed to.
Straightforwardly,
I have no idea. She says she didn't agree to it, but I don't know. Destiny says that she said that it was fine to send it to partners. That's all I know. That's why I'm willing to let the courts decide what a reasonable person would do and what these two individuals would do. That's it.
I don't think that's ever been established, and there's nothing
I don't think she should send it to everyone and anyone, but I think it's possible that she just said, yeah, partners that you trust is fine. I think that's plausible because most people don't really make sexual videos and agree to send it to third parties. That's not a thing that's very commonly done. And I am for anyone taking agency of their own sexual lives. If they want to send it to everyone because they're an exhibitionist, because they're extremely sex positive, they don't really care that it leaks, that is fine with me. I don't know.
You'd have to establish consent that you want it sent to the specific parties. Like you'd have to.
It's not my server. I can't
say
mute people.
Say you don't
I'm
care.
letting them just talk in their own server.
Like, well, I might as well treat myself like a porn star. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care who sees it. You have to establish explicit consent beforehand, before that like happens, right?
Yes, but we
can't
don't
just-
know that that
you can't
wasn't
just
established. That's
imply-
the problem.
You can't
That's
just
the problem.
imply
The only
consent.
two
You can't
people
just
who can
like
recall it
you can't
are Pixie
assume
and
that
Destiny.
like that is just acceptable. Where you're like, I could just send this to anyone and everyone, right? You can't really do
Yes,
that.
I actually don't. I don't know if Pixie's sex positive and an exhibitionist. I have no idea, and it seems like she might be because she
Well,
agreed
she
to send it
doesn't
to
seem to
Melina.
be. She's
She agreed to send
explicitly
it to Melina,
stated,
who was a
and
stranger to her, by the way.
gone
She
out
didn't
of
know
your way
Melina.
to
Is she besties with Melina?
not
No.
hear that Pixie is very clearly telling you that no, I actually didn't give consent. It's very
Yes, but
straightforward. I didn't
Destiny
give
said
consent
that he
for any of
believed
this
he had
stuff
consent.
to
So
be.
it's a he said,
to
she
be-
said. That's why we should just let the courts take care of it. Why
Who
don't
has
we
more
let the
incentive
courts
to
take
lie?
care of
Why
it
am I
instead of
supposed?
just
Wait,
people
why am I
dispatching
supposed
people
to
from his
believe?
server?
Can you tell me why I'm supposed to believe Destiny's side? Why am I supposed to believe the guy
You don't have to.
is
You can
finally
just leave
telling
it
the
alone.
truth for
You don't have
one
to.
moment in his
You don't
life?
have
And
to. There was someone called.
you
I can
know,
give you the names of several people who made
I got
videos on this, but
implied
they're not.
consent.
They're not asking about this every single day. They're not talking about it every day on a server.
Yeah, I think Deed's point is that you don't have to believe Destiny wholeheartedly, but I
Yeah,
think
you
that there's
don't.
enough information that's come out that's make you a little bit more skeptical than just taking her
There's
Substack
not.
at face
I
value.
promise you,
Like, when she-
none of
did- like,
my
prior
mind
to-
hasn't changed from
Can
anything
you,
that's
can,
been
can we
brought to me
read? Can
that
we
I've
read her
seen.
Substack together and we could talk
It
about?
only seems like it's been the idea has been like
dude.
some legal specifics have been like pushed around, some villainizing kind of narratives have been
So the only
brought about Pixie's character in order to
But her
reduce her to
character
a
is
villain.
important, Emery. Her
Parker,
character
do you
is
have a
important.
question? I don't want Parker to be here for long. If Parker has a question, just
Nah,
substantiate
B,
your
I'm
question.
just B. I'm just kind of refereeing at this point. I jumped on to make sure Darius muted his mic while you guys were slap fighting each other.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks, man.
Just I'll be very clear with you, Parker. You're allowed to be in here, but like I don't want you interfering too much. If you have like
I'm
one
honestly, I
question,
have my mic
maybe one
muted.
statement. I don't want to.
No, I have my mic muted for. No, I have my mic muted for a reason. I'm not going to do
you're
that.
Good. You're good. I just want to.
What?
Yeah, I want to be clear. All right. Cool.
I'm
All
curious of
right.
Parker's
Anyway,
opinions.
continue.
So I think that if we were to read the Substack Pixie made together and we were to compare it to the information we know now, I feel like there would be good reason to judge Pixie's character and also what's the purpose of going through with this lawsuit. Seems like a lot of her Substack was kind of just a character assassination that kind of had a lot of lies that Stevens pretty much disproved over the time being. Now, I don't know if that's, like I said, all the context is there, but Pixie hasn't displayed anything within the court stuff or even just personally stuff that disproves the things that Destiny has said. So I'm skeptical.
Yeah.
Like my
ahead,
Irrelevance, like I talked to Irrelevant a lot when this all happened. And I was very much like, and he's relatively took the same stance where he's just like, listen, this just seems like two fucking insane people. Like, and that's kind of like had a, that did stuff that I don't really agree with. And he's kind of stepped his own way out. And he didn't really look more into it. He hasn't seen all the new stuff and all the stuff that's been going on. But at the time, he was taking relatively Pixie's side because he was like, okay, like, fucking Steven's crazy or whatever. But as stuff has come out, he's relatively got his way out of that because it's like, okay, well, Pixie was saying that Steven's this demon and this is the proof she was giving. Now Destiny's defended himself and given this proof, and now he doesn't really know like what's going on because now it's all being litigated legally.
Sure, I'm trying to be nice as possible when I say that. I'm not trying to be. I swear to God, I'm trying to find a way to say this in the most like nice ways possible to both of you. Really, I think you're trying to overcomplicate the very basic. Like, if we want to go into the legalities of did he break this specific leg? Like, if you want to like twist and turn about the legalities of things, that's a whole other thing. Like, the legal process is kind of distinctly different from the basic breakdown of the moral issue at hand. And it's very simple. And it's been simple from day one. At least in this very particular case with Pixie. I feel like it's very cut and dry. This was sent recklessly, without her approval, to somebody that shouldn't have had it, that she had no knowledge of even existing for the first part. And then,
if Destiny went out of his way,
as far as she learns at that time, she thinks it's like a 17-year-old. She has no idea what the fuck is going on. I think it's very basic. Like, this guy sent stuff that he shouldn't have sent. He broke her consent. It's very straightforward.
But on the other side, we have Destiny saying that he did not know that Pixie sent 3 of the videos they made together to her ex-boyfriend. Do you believe that?
You'd have to substantiate that a little bit more. but
No,
say this is true.
I just have a
this-
statement. I have
this
a
would make
statement. A
Pixie's
statement made by someone
this
is
would make-
evidence.
Yes, I would be.
Pixie's-
I would be all on board. Substantiate this. I would be all on board. If
Wait,
Destiny
when you mean
actually felt
substantiate this, what
violated-
do you mean exactly?
Wait,
Do
hold
you
on.
mean that I can
Hold on.
get Destiny
If
here to
Destiny
just
felt-
substantiate?
Wait,
the
if
thing?
this happens and Destiny feels violated, like, oh, I didn't approve of this. I don't think this was appropriate.
He said it on the
Then go
record. He
ahead,
said it in
sue
his
her.
court documents.
That would be. I would be fine with that if she breaks the same standards. She's sending this to people that shouldn't have it. Then that's fine with me. That
When you
seems
say
reasonable.
that's fine with you.
That seems reasonable,
What
right?
exactly do you mean here?
That seems consistent, right? I said that's pretty reasonable. If she violates the same kind of thing
So you would.
that he just did to her, he would.
Right,
I would venture
what
he'd
Destiny's
have
always maintained.
an okay
let me
case.
just break it down for you. When
It's
you
a
say
little
it's cut and
bit, it's
dry,
a little bit distinctly different because it's not put out publicly by any of the people that she shared it with, but
They
she still
could.
broke his consent. I would still have strong condemnation for Pixie on doing that alone.
okay, because this
That's
has
just
been
fair,
out
right?
for a really long time, and no drama creator that I can think of was being like, "Oh, actually, Pixie also seems to have
Can you-
been following the same standard that Destiny's
Can you-
that Destiny's following,
Sure.
which is sending it to people that she trusts, but not necessarily he trusts. He has given over his ability to trust to her, and she has given over his ability to trust to him. Now, we don't have to believe either of them. Like they can just say whatever the fuck they want, right? Technically, that's why.
I think you picked your side here. I think it's pretty.
Yeah, I think you can pick.
clear.
Yeah, you can. Like, I can pick my side, and I'm okay
Yeah,
with
yeah.
a bunch of people who've picked Pixie's side. Let me tell you one thing. I've been in Lonerbox's Discord for a while. I believe he's on Pixie's side. He does not care for Destiny anymore. He said it multiple times that he believes he's totally wrong. But do you see me
Yeah.
going after him? No, because he's not sitting in servers trying to fuck over Destiny with every
I think the
way
meaningful
possible.
difference.
No one from his server is emailing at people in the court
meaning-
case. Do you understand the
meaningful
distinction here?
difference is that you're going in twists and turns to make a compelling case for Destiny.
No, I don't have to twist and turn
You're
anything.
overcomplicating. You're
I'm not. I'm not
overstating
overcomplicating anything. You have
of
chosen to believe Pixie because you have a hard on for Destiny from before because you're a Miss Girl fan.
overstating the level
Let's not try to. Let's not.
villainous
I put up my
behavior,
bias on the
malicious
at the
behavior on
top.
Pixie's part.
I
It's
put my
like
bias
you're
up on
doing
the
a
top. I
whole
said that
lot
I'm
to,
friends with
like,
Steven,
make
so of
something
course
fit.
I'm apt to take his
And,
side.
like, the other
But
side is
I'm okay
basically
with
just like,
Lonerbox
well,
taking
it's-
Pixie's side. I'm
it's a
okay with
pretty
several women
basic
who's
breakdown
taking
of, like,
Pixie's side. You know who else is
basic
okay with
consent.
people taking Destiny's side? Pixie was at the start of this. She told Erudite that she could be friends with. She had no smoke for Erudite being friends with Destiny still because she knows that it's a he said, she said, or she knew it at the time at least. It's not, you don't have to go through every woman that Destiny's with, which is not something that you've done personally, but that's something that Justical and Queeman and all these people do. They see who's associating with Destiny still and they pick their targets based on that. And there's enough gray area here that we don't need to do that. You can just leave it be. People can take their sides. People can take Pixie's side. People can take, like Lonerbox can take Pixie's side. No one says anything to him because he's not involved and he's not trying to get involved in the court case in any meaningful way. Do you understand the distinction?
I'm sorry, you're just going on a yapaholic here. None of that means literally anything to me.
It doesn't mean anything to you.
It's
You
like
mean
a
you
whole
don't process my
yapaholic
argument,
about how,
or
like, well, like you have to understand, like there's this and there's that and there's this and there's that, and it's like, yeah, I don't care. This is not compelling to me, like at all.
okay, that means that
It's
you are
very
not
basic.
open to
It's very
argument.
basic.
You just
He
want
sends-
to have a hard on for
sends this
Destiny.
stuff to somebody that shouldn't
Gotcha.
have it. They leaked it out. He broke her consent. It's very
Yes,
straightforward.
and she
it's very
broke his
simple.
consent too, as we've
I know,
just
it's
laid
very
out here. I
straight-
don't need
it's
to
very
substantiate
straightforward,
it.
It's
It's
very
important.
simple. It's not hard.
She broke her consent, his consent too, but you have no smoke for her, right? Where is
Did
your?
you substantiate this, or is this just another one
How
of
do
those
I have
to-
Destiny
how-
narratives that like it's
it-
just like
What exactly do you
spread
mean, Emily?
around and not substantiated at all?
No, they
It's just
testified
like
in court that.
Out
They
in the
testified
wind.
it in court. I don't know how much more I can substantiate it. People making statements under oath is not substantial to you, or not
so
substantiated.
he says there's implied consent, so he gave his implied consent.
No, he didn't say that. He said that he had no idea that Pixie sent 3 videos of herself and him to her ex-boyfriend. He didn't know that. How
Yeah, then he
could
would
he
have
have
a
not
case.
known that
I'm
unless
okay-
explicit consent was
Yeah,
obtained?
you would have a case.
He would have a
straightforward,
case,
very
but
easy,
where's
right?
your smoke for Pixie
Very
then?
simple, very easy, not that hard
Where's
to
your smoke
understand.
for Pixie then? Where's Justical smoke for Pixie then? Where's Queeman smoke for Pixie then? Why aren't you going after everyone she associates with?
It's probably because Destiny's behavior is like deranged, and he's going after people to such levels of harm where he's like doxing people. Probably because Pixie is like
Well,
victimized first for one, publicly at a much larger
No, they would
scale.
have. She sent out her videos
Yes.
to the ex before any of this case happened, so they victimized each other at the same time if they were both victims.
No, it's not compelling at all. You know that, right?
It's not compelling at all. Like, how can you say this? How can you sit here and be so confident in the case when you don't know what's in the court documents, what's come out, what Pixie said to defend himself, what Steven said to defend himself, why people started being like, this seems a little bit suspicious. Actually, do you know what? Queeman said that Hutch is fair game because when the new evidence came out that Destiny provided in his manifesto, when that came out, Hutch was like, you know what? I feel like I might have jumped the gun. That's all he said. He didn't even say he's on Steven's side. And to Queeman and all the people in your server, in your little snark left server, it's fine to go after him and talk about his dead sister based off of that alone. So who's the crazy one here?
You're going on like tangent after tangent after tangent about this.
These are not tangents. Okay, I welcome you to try a tangent, Emery.
About,
Tell
like,
me something apart from, you know that, right? You know that, right?
Smaller
Make an actual argument.
or smaller chatters.
Well,
Make
it's more she's asking.
Basically nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Why can't this just be a he said, she said? Yep, a good argument seems like
said,
standing when the other
it
side
seems pretty
doesn't have shit.
straightforward. If he has a case, go ahead and sue her. No?
I think it costs a lot of money, so I don't think he wants to do that.
Well, you from
Well, it costs a lot of money. He already spent $800K. Why not spend a little bit more if he's like, he's going to sue her again already, no?
But she was asking for more than 800K.
He's already expressed, wait, Darius, he's already expressed an interest in suing her again, no?
I think it was more suing JST.
Maybe. Why not tack that on if there's a compelling case, no?
I mean, maybe we'll do that afterwards, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that afterwards. Thank you for the suggestion.
But
we've established here today that because of scales of harm, someone sending around nudes is not a big deal unless it leaks. Because of scales of harm, we need to let out thieves because it's not as bad as murder.
That's pretty obvious. I've never faltered on that at all. I've been pretty transparent with my set of standards.
Yeah, it's kind of amusing to me that there's so many drama channel people who didn't cover the Pixie stuff, who didn't cover the sabosexual stuff. It seems like you guys don't really like drama.
It's almost as if it's like a big nothing burger that nobody gives a shit about because it's boring.
Really?
It's boring and lame.
Like you guys are so scared.
Nobody cares.
Why don't you go to your little server
right now? Nobody cares that this fucking loser chatter went on a fucking spiral and decided to get a little bit too into it.
Ask
nobody
them
gives a shit. It's a fucking snooze fest. It's not entertaining. It's not interesting.
Well, it could actually be entertaining because cybersexual is actually
it's not. What do you think? What do you think people cover here?
That's why it's not entertaining, right?
It's only entertaining to people that are involved. I'm not involved in any of that, as you can see.
So Emery, actually, I think personally, just as a viewer myself, I think would be entertaining to do something. Cybersexual is actually insane. He's like mentally fucking ill as fuck. When he was like chasing around.
Imagine giving this much of a shit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I couldn't imagine giving this much of a shit about a fucking chatter. I really can't.
I mean, that's what all people make videos.
I'm never giving a shit is when like somebody like is in my chat being a fucking annoyance. That's about it.
Okay, can I tell you something that would be juicy, Emery, for your channel? Do you want to take a little bit of direction?
Very juicy stuff. I'm like
very juicy. Here. Why don't you ask Justical if he knew that sabosexual was?
I don't talk to Justical. You know that, right? I don't talk to Queeman. I don't talk to Justical. Juicy
for your drama coverage. You should.
I don't talk to literally any of these fucking idiots. What are you talking about?
How early did he know? How early did he know that? I don't talk to any of these people
like you think I do.
Well, no, you can ask him because you don't know Destiny, but you seem to love jumping onto call to talk about him, right? You don't know him personally. You're not friends with him, and you're enemies with him, apparently. You don't have to be friends with Justical. Why don't you just ask him how early
I don't even know why you would consider.
Can you tell us?
I don't even know why you would consider this so strongly that you'd be like, wow, you're an enemy. I'm just like, I'm making fun of you.
We need to talk to Cybersexual. That's what we need to do. Cybersexual used to be a DIRL chatter. We need the one-on-one interview. Where is Cybersexual? How do I contact Cybersexual?
Content's fun. I have something I want to say.
You talked about me.
I want to give my opinion. It's really not that deep. You know that, right?
You talked about me
really
when?
Deep. It's not as deep as you think it is. I meaningfully criticize people that I think are doing shitty, reprehensible behavior. If you give me evidence to substantiate other shitty behavior from other people, then yeah,
We
I have
have.
no,
You don't
I have
want to
no
cover the sexual
affiliations.
thing because
I
it's
have
not
no,
entertaining.
I have no
Make up your
interest in
mind. Are
being
you
like
a moralizer
Pixie's
who cares about
protector.
shitty
I'm not
behavior, or
Pixie's
do you care about
friend. I'm not
entertainment? Which one is it? Pick a
I
lane. Pick a
promise
lane.
you,
Pick a lane.
I don't care as much as you think I do in terms of personal interest. There's not like this personal investment in terms
There's
of
no
like
personal interest, but
I
you
care
don't want to
about
ask
this
Justical
I
how
care
long
about
he
this
knew about the
person
sexual emails
and their
being sent.
reputation.
That is
I
juicy as
promise you,
fuck.
this is not even
The fact that
remotely
you
in
don't
my
think it's
mind.
juicy is very suspect. I know you're not friends with him, but I think you all play on the same
Who?
team.
What are you talking about? Who?
Why don't you ask Justical how long he knew that Sabersexual was sending these
Dude,
emails?
how many times do I have to tell you? Justical is not my friend.
I know he's not. That's why you should ask him. That
literally
gives you
gotten
more
into, in
motivation
fact,
to
I've
ask him,
literally gotten
Emery.
into
You
conflict
should
with
ask him how
Justical.
long
It's
he
quite
knew.
the fucking
He knew
opposite.
that a
You
stalker from
stupid
Discord was
fucking
going after
broad.
Rose. I
You
would love to
stupid
know that.
fucking
Maybe you
loser.
increase your
What are
women
you talking
demographic.
about? What is this schizo posting on about? You understand? I'm not friends with any of these people.
Are you in the Snark Left
I've been
server
very
right now?
clear. I've
Are you in
been
the
very
Snark Left
clear. I've
server?
been more than clear.
Thank you for the 10 subs. If you want me to like Oda Shar, why do I know you?
Are you in?
You asked
Are
them
you
for
in the
advice?
food shop server? Right? Wait, hold on. Are you in the food shop server?
Yep. Yeah, I am. And
So
I
if
talked to her.
I were to
Yep.
pinpoint to any like chatter in there, say like there's a chatter in there, hypothetically, I'm not saying there's actually a chatter like this. I'm saying hypothetically there's a chatter in there.
Did you ask about yesterday's
Wait,
conversation?
No. No. I want
Did
you
you
to
ask
answer
about
this.
yesterday's
I
conversation?
want you to answer
Or no?
this honestly. Say there's a chatter in there and they've groomed minors or they've done horrible shit like doxing people or anything like that. Do you think it would be fair to me? Do you think it would be fair to you for me to say, well, you're friends with that person because you're in the same server?
Nope.
Does that make sense?
No, I don't think it would be fair, and that's not what I'm doing
does that
here.
mean- no,
I
it
don't
doesn't
care if
make
you're
sense,
friends with
does it?
Disciple or not. I think it's
No,
interesting
that's
that
not
you
how
don't
any
want
of this
to
works.
point out his
Do
wrongdoings.
you think it would be
despite
appropriate
not
that
being
I
friends with
say
him.
any of their actions? That means it's your actions.
I never said that. I never said that. I don't know why
Well,
you're pulling
no,
this out of your
actually,
ass. I never said that.
You are implying that. You are
I'm
saying
not
you're
implying
in the
that at all.
Snark Left server,
I'm not
so that
implying that at all. I
means-
think you're in the Snark
that
Left
means
server,
what?
and that's your primary way
That
of
means
communicating
what?
with just.
What does that
not
mean
through
to you?
DMs.
That means
So
there's
yesterday
a
you pulled up the DMs, but I know you communicate with him in
there's
there.
a collective.
No, there's no collective
There's
guilt
a
here.
collective of people that are
Nope.
gathering.
I don't
that
care what you
are-
do in that server.
that
I just
are-
know
that
that you
are-
collaborate with them in there. And how do I know this? How do you think I know this? Could it be that
collaboration
Rob
and
leaked?
friendship is not equal? You know that, right?
So I know that you were active in that server because of the leaked logs. You can pretend like you're
no
not an
shit.
active member of that server.
I don't hide that. I make that. I make
You don't,
that
and that's
pretty
where you
clear.
collaborate with them. So you don't need to pull up the DMs.
Yeah,
'cause we know
collaborate
where
as
you're
in
getting
what?
most of your information.
Collaborate as
That's
in
where
what?
your
I make
friendship is
tweets.
manifesting.
I make tweets. I collaborate as in what? Retard. I make tweets.
Okay, so you've admitted that
I give
Pixie's
my
a bad person
opinion.
and Steven should sue her, right? Can you say that as a sentence? Pixie's a
Can I
bad
say
person
what?
for sharing Steven's
Wait.
videos despite not having explicit consent, and
I've
he should
already
sue her?
established this. I already said yes.
Okay,
Do you
perfect.
think that it's
Perfect,
it's
that's all I
incredible you
wanted.
think this is a gotcha? Because
Yeah, this
It's
is a
not.
gotcha because you've never said it before.
I've been
You've never
consistent.
said it before, have you?
I've been
Is this the
consistent.
first
I
time you're
don't
saying
have
it?
an affiliation for
Is
like
this the first time you said it?
specifically team sports gay behavior like this. That's not how I work.
Really? Because yesterday you were so confident that Pixie could not have possibly been extorting. She must have been under duress.
I
That's
still
what you
don't think
said. That wasn't me.
You
That
know,
was you.
I still don't think that, right? We can go
Yes,
over that.
but based on her
I
current
still don't.
behavior, you're
Read
saying that
it
she's such a
again.
bad person
I
that she
still
can be
don't think
sued,
that.
but you don't want to retroactively apply this to the possible extortion and be like, you know what? Maybe she was extorting. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's great. That's your opinion.
Two things
so
can be
you're
true
not
at
amenable
once.
to
One person
any
can be
argument.
violating the
All
consent
you
of
want to
another
do
and
is
still
be
have
like,
their consent
I
violated and
believe
express
Pixie because I hate them.
genuine
just said that
suicidal
yesterday.
ideation. That could be
You
true.
should have
yes.
you should have just said that yesterday. You should have just said that. By
Why
the way,
would
are
I
you
say
friends
that
with- are you
yesterday?
friends
Why
with
would I say
Straightaway?
that yesterday?
Are you
I
friends with Straightaway or
established
no?
numerous times over and over again
Are you friends with
that
Straightaway?
I felt she was being sincere. I didn't
you
have
friends
the
with Straightaway?
information about the husband sharing all that stuff.
Why are you avoiding this
quite
question? Are you friends
frankly,
with Straightaway
was
or
not
no?
reminded of that or told about that at that time.
Friends
So
with
why would I
Straightaway or
say it
no?
there?
Friends with Straightaway or no?
My friends were Straighter Aid. I've talked
Yep.
to Straighter Aid like twice.
Okay, you don't need to be
times
friends with her. But
maybe?
you know something interesting? You know something interesting? In President Sunday's video, there's evidence that she believed that Pixie was lying about the suicide, that she told her that she had no intention of actually committing suicide. That's in a text
So like a
message.
third
Now, I don't
party
know if it's true or not.
substantiation
I
of
don't know Straightaway.
speculation.
That's not speculation. That's not
This definitely
speculation.
means
That's a text. I'm
anytime
just saying,
anytime
wouldn't it be
anyone has
juicy for
expressed
you?
skepticism
Wouldn't
of
it be
somebody's
juicy for
suicidal
you as
ideation,
a? Wouldn't it
definitely
be
definitely means.
Wouldn't it be juicy
definitely
for you
means
as a
for
drama
fact-
creator to
definitely
ask
means,
her about that?
Definitely means
Why
for a
isn't Justical
fact
ask her
that
about
they're
that? Isn't
lying.
that weird?
You know,
Isn't that weird
you
that
know
Justical
that's
hasn't
not
asked
what
Gatorade
that's not the
what
own
that
you
was?
think it is. Somebody
Yep,
says,
it is.
"Oh, I think this
You have
person
two
might be
lines. You
lying
have two
about their
lines.
suicidal
I don't care
ideation."
about this. Compel me
This
to
does
care
not,
about
in
this,
fact,
and
mean
this
that the
isn't the
person
own
is
that you
lying
think
about
it is.
expressing
It
any
is a
suicidal
known because
ideation.
none
You
of
know
you,
that,
none of
right?
you drama farmers will ask Gatorade what
Uh-huh.
she meant by that. Why did she leak the? Why did she leak the messages in the first place? Why did she say that Pixie didn't intend to commit suicide? As drama farmers, if you guys were neutral, you would have given a shit about that. So don't come here with like you guys are biased because you guys are biased too. It's okay to have biases. I called it out. The first line I said to you here is I'm friends with Destiny, and I own that. I haven't gone after anyone that she is friends with that has taken her side, like Lonerbox. I think he's cool. I think he's a great guy, actually. It makes sense to me that he took her side and he is being impartial. He's
Apparently,
not a
you can
freak
just
like
like
you
mind
guys,
read
a freak like you guys,
these
crawling after
people,
every
and you
woman in
just know
Destiny's
every
life and
single
trying to
thing
find
that they're
information like a little
like
freak.
intending at all times. While I remain skeptical of all these different things, and I say it's perfectly possible that all the things being written down is actually not extortion. It's a true expression of certain feelings and trying to hash out something with
You actually, yeah,
somebody
you
that
took a
she
neutral
deems
stance. That
a
would be fine.
friend, a close friend, and she believes that this person will help her because she's under a delusion that this person has her best interests at heart. Pretty safe to say that extortion is not at the top of the priority list, probably.
Let's get a W Deeds in the
Especially
chat.
given
W
she added
Deeds.
the option of saying, you know what? I think he could probably give this money to charity. She expressed that as an option.
Oh, really?
She wanted to
I love to see that.
she
see that
wanted
when
to
it happens.
substantiate something. She wanted to say, I want him to pay up a lot of money. I want him to hold himself accountable.
Yep,
She
yep,
offered
yep.
up.
You can
She
keep saying
offered
this.
up.
You can keep saying this.
If this was extortion, if this was extortion, if this was
She had
just
no reason.
extortion,
She had no reason.
I know
She
you
had
don't
no
want me to
reason to
say
write this
this.
Substack the
I
way
know
she
you
did.
don't want me to say
It makes
this.
no
I
sense.
swear, I have to server mute you so I can say this so you don't ramble on and on. She wouldn't offer charity as an option if it was purely extortion. You know that, right? There you go.
Nope. I don't know that for sure because lots of people say they're going to donate things to charity and they never do. So I have no way
No,
of substantiating your favorite word. Your favorite word. I have
misunderstand.
no way. Look at
You
you. Look at you
misunderstand.
interrupting me
The
when I'm just
writing-
going to make the same point that
writing
you've been making. That there's no way to substantiate that she would.
Yeah. Okay. Server mute one more time because you're just talking over again. To substantiate in the writing, she says Destiny himself can send this to the charity. It doesn't have to be given to her. You know that, right?
We have no way of knowing that she would have accepted it if he agreed to do that. You know that, right?
I don't.
You
think
know
you're
that, right?
listening. I don't think you're listening.
Yep, I listened to you.
Do you
I
know
did.
what the
because you're
do
not
you know
willing
what
to
the
believe
words
anything
mean
from Destiny's
I
side.
say-
Go ahead and server mute me.
when I say
Go
that
ahead and server mute
when
me,
he
pussy.
we can hand it to the charity organization himself.
Okay, hold
not
on.
to her.
By the way, I think it's really pussy that you keep server muting me because I owned your ass throughout this conversation.
You're
it's
just
really,
like
really
constantly
pussy. You should have a
talking.
moderator.
Of
Yesterday
course
you
I'm
were
gonna
crying
server
about a
mute you
5v1
when
and
you're,
today you
like,
keep fucking muting me like a pussy.
endlessly
Give
talking.
the power to Darius. Only Darius can mute. How about that? Or you can you can call in one of your mods. Call in someone that you like.
No, you go on like endless
I'm already
tangents.
here.
You're a fucking idiot. Go ahead, Parker.
You need to lay off the amphetamines about 10 to 20% there, dudes. Like 10 to 20% you need to take off of your total amphetamine intake because it's fucking wild how many logic trees you're going down right now without any chance for anyone to respond.
Who's this speaking?
My name
Who the
is
fuck is
my
this?
name is Parker, bro.
I have no idea who you are, and clearly you don't think
Right
your boy's
on,
doing very
man.
well because you
I have no idea who you are.
drunk. Yeah, every woman who has a brain who doesn't show you her pussy, because that's the only way you like women, right? Every
What
woman who
the
doesn't show you her
fuck is
pussy
what is
is
this
an idiot, right?
nonsense?
Why don't you fuck
No,
off?
no, lay off
What
the
is-
Fuck off.
what is-
I have
hey,
to
hey,
listen
Par-
to
hey,
you guys say that it's okay to
Parker.
share nudes around. To share nudes around because they're unsolicited, even if you don't know that the person's a catfish and could be using other images. So you're not gonna come here and lecture me.
Bro,
Parker,
Why
what's
don't
I
you
just
hop
told you
off?
to
Why
stop
don't you
taking
hop
drugs,
off his
and you
dick and
gave
hop
me
off his
about
call?
8 non sequiturs. So which one would you like me to
Non-sequitur?
respond to?
Non-sequitur. I'm very smart. I learned
Yeah,
this from
you were
Philosophy
talking
101.
bugs and talking so fast.
Non-sequitur. What the
And
fuck?
you told
We
me
were
a
having
bunch
a
of
discussion,
irrelevant
and he keeps
information.
over muting me because yesterday he was complaining about a 5v1, and now he can't have me talk for more than 30 seconds because he knows
That's
it's
not
an own.
true at all. I
It's
feel
an
like
own.
I've given
Why don't you
plenty
ask
of
straight
space
away
to
to
talk. In fact,
explain
you're still
why
talking right
he
now as
thought
I'm talking.
Pixie was lying about
I wonder
the
why I
suicide? Why don't
server
you do
muted
that?
you like maybe 3 times, because maybe you're like talking while I'm talking. I think it's pretty simple. The meaningful difference between Destiny's constant abuse of the server mute is that I would
No,
talk
there is no meaningful difference.
for
It's the
2
same thing.
seconds. I would say 1 point maybe for like the beginning 2-3 sentences, and he would server mute immediately just to interrupt and monologue.
Why
for,
don't
like,
you just
6
answer
minutes.
this one question then? I have one
then-
question for you.
And then
One question
and
for you.
then he would unmute, and then I would say something again, and then he would mute while we have like 4 or 5 different people talking over. So I think
I have
it's
one
pretty
question for you. I'm not going to
substantially
talk over you. One
different. I feel like
question.
I've been a lot more generous actually by comparison.
Are you
yeah.
interested in asking Straighterade why she sent a message to President Sunday saying that Pixie was making the suicide up and she wouldn't do it? Are you interested in finding that out or no?
If Straighterade believes that Pixie was being disingenuous with her suicidal ideation, then that's Straighterade's opinion.
Yes, and she is much closer friends, or she was much closer friends with Pixie at the time than you were, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So whose
I'm not
opinion should
friends with
matter
any of
more?
these people, so
Whose
Sure.
opinion should matter more, yours or Straighterade's?
well, obviously Straighterade.
Okay,
I would,
good.
I would,
Thank you.
I would actually look at Traiterade's opinion. I would be like, oh, I understand why you have that perception, especially if you're close friends. Does this mean it's true? I don't think so. It doesn't
Yeah, that's true.
necessarily mean
You're
it's
right.
true.
Very good. Very,
And
very good. But you
I can
admit
look
that
at
there's
these
something there.
messages and the way it's being read, and I can come to my own conclusion of saying, well, you know, I think she is being sincere. I think she is trying to open up. I think she's trying to open up to somebody that she believes that she can open up to and negotiate with somebody who just violated her. So, you know.
In her opinion. Like I've read the exact same things
Wait,
you've
yeah.
read, and I'm prepared to say it's a he
in
said,
her
she said.
opinion. In
And
her
I'm not
opinion.
prepared. I'm not
No,
prepared.
this is
I'm not prepared
this
to go
is
after
a.
Hutch
I'm sorry.
and
This
other
is a
people.
matter of the facts. Like he sent this to somebody that shouldn't have
He
it.
did. And she also sent their videos to someone that he says that he had
Can
no
you-
idea.
By the way,
Mhm.
can you show me a screenshot of Straighterade telling President Sunday that she
I don't need to
doesn't
do that.
believe-
I don't need to have it. I'm telling you right now, you
I
can
would
go
like
into the
to see
Snark Left server and ask
substantiation
them.
of that.
Why don't you just go into the Snark Left server and ask them if this happened? It's so simple.
I would
At least
like
10
to
of them
see
should say
that
yes.
though. If you have that, like, because
I don't have it handy right now. It's in President Sunday takedown. It's in the
Darius,
President Sunday
what did we
takedown.
talk about yesterday? I was perfectly happy with Darius providing something that he thought would fill in context. And
So, do you believe
Darius,
I'm
did I not
lying when I
accept
say that
I did
happened,
accept
or-
that, didn't I? I took it. In my perception at the time, I took an L. I said, well, you know, Darius, like, I got to be honest. You kind of got me here. Now, there's a other piece of information that I included that made me think differently. But Darius, can you
So you need me
encourage
to go
her
into
to show a
Sunday's
little
video
bit
and
of a
find the
substantiation of
screenshot of it?
evidence here?
For what exactly are you asking for?
The screenshot of not Destiny, sorry, Straighterade asking President, or not asking President Sunday, telling President Sunday that she doesn't believe that Pixie was suicidal.
Oh yeah, I could pull it up. I think actually someone posted it last night.
If you can, just give that to me. That'd be nice. Appreciate
I
it.
forgot one guy's name last night.
Appreciate.
There's logs that got leaked from the YouTube video he made that were just her saying she doesn't take it serious.
As far as I'm aware, too, apparently she says something along the lines of a wellness check isn't in order because it wasn't
Who has that
imminent.
log? Someone posted in the pot.
Yeah, this is
I saw it
my
yesterday.
understanding.
That is a very charitable reading of what you're reading there. It's very clear that she doesn't believe, and neither does President Sunday. Neither of them believe that she's suicidal at that time.
I certainly don't believe President Sunday actually believes that. I will say that. I don't think Sunday believes that.
You don't think Sunday believes that she's not suicidal?
I don't. If I were to be honest, I'm just speaking for myself and how I think Sunday thinks of the situation. I do think Sunday believes it was extortion because it can definitely be read as extortion. And I do believe that Sunday perceives maybe part of the extortion is, you know, portraying yourself as more suicidal than you actually are, if at all.
Why can't Destiny
Does
have the same
anybody
opinion as
have those
President
logs?
Sunday then? Why do
He's
you
allowed
read so
have
much
those logs?
He's
faith
allowed
into that?
to, but that, you know,
I'm pretty sure it was.
if you're gonna weaponize it after you commit a
It was in my
wrongdoing to
Discord.
put
But
this person in
I
this
can't scroll up far enough.
you
There's so
know,
many messages.
position at your own benefit, I'm allowed to judge that, and I'm
Someone was
also
posting it
allowed to
last
judge
night. Does
whether or
anyone
not
have
he's
it?
actually holds that, or it's just convenient for him to hold as a position.
And when you say you're allowed to judge him, what does that entail? Does that entail making videos on him?
I'm allowed to judge him and say I don't trust his character given a matter.
You don't trust
pattern of
his
behavior.
depiction of events. Okay, but does
I
that
think
mean
he'll
that
do
people
anything
like
in his own interest and his own benefit overall? I don't believe he is trustworthy of character.
But does that mean people who don't go after Destiny with the full fervor that they might have before, people like Hutch, people like Erudite, people like Z, all these people that the Snark Left server would regularly do little gay ops on, do you think all these people should then be indicted or held to some kind of weird standard where associating with Destiny, or even saying a few polite words to him means that they should be targets?
This Sunday,
No, absolutely not.
and
And I've said this numerous times.
The Sunday
I'm in
Straightaway
the,
logs have
I don't know if you're in this. I don't think you are. I'm in
saying that.
a Dan Saltman server.
I'm not in there.
And I've actually talked to people where I say, yeah, I don't think that is appropriate. I don't think that's appropriate.
I'd love to see screenshots of that and that's substantiated if that's okay. Please send it directly
I don't know if
to
it's
my
in
inbox.
text, but it was certainly in VCs for sure. But I'm not going to go out of my way to go find a bunch of shit just to. I can already just say, yeah.
Right, but you can request.
I denounce going out of your way to go out and harass people that don't need to be harassed. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think it's acceptable. All
right, good. Okay, so
I think it's pretty fair, right?
I'm curious about Emery, is
Can I give you another part of like what I think is wrong about it?
The video has a log,
go ahead.
but I don't have it.
Okay, like for example,
So
I talked to
someone
Stardust
posted it
about
last
this.
night in a Discord.
I don't like Stardust. I certainly do not trust her, but like I think it is wrong. I think it is past the threshold of acceptability. Personally, in my perception of going in and attacking her for having a bird that is dying to attack something is very specific to get at her. I think that's like really insanely cruel, unnecessary. That's like one like pattern of behavior, for example, that I just do not appreciate. I've expressed this. I think it's wrong. And I also think it's wrong that, people make these misogynistic kind of sexual harassment type of insults towards her specifically, getting into graphic details about genitalia and shit like that in order to insult her. I think it's gross. And the Indian stuff, obviously.
Right.
Is that fine?
Okay. So but you do admit that the only reason she's being targeted is because why?
We got a cybersexual engagement.
Destiny. It's pretty obvious.
Let's see.
Did she sweep for Destiny, or did she?
Well, she just did it recently. Yeah.
She did it recently, but was the hate just because she retweeted something by Cherry, or because she swept for Destiny?
People don't like her for a numerous amount of reasons, but yeah, the Destiny sweeping is just like one of like extra tacked on things. Like a lot of people like tend to like snark her in terms of like, oh, I think like she's like stupid. Oh, I think she's slow. I think she's not entertaining. I think she makes bad points here. I don't think she does things that are hypocritical in nature, like attacking Jalen for saying something along the lines of attacking Jalen's trans identity for one, getting transphobic with Jalen in particular, which was inappropriate and against her own morals and principles. So people have grievances with her for stuff not related to Destiny.
But I find it odd that your server does not have the same energy for morale and people who've actually done things that are much bigger than a throwaway comment.
I've gotten into conflict with morale. Morale doesn't like me, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, there's no collective disdain for him. There's no collective disdain for a lot of people in that server as long as you're playing in the same team. Now you can call out your biases as well. That's fine. If you want to say we're biased
it's not my
too,
biases,
that's okay.
Because you keep portraying me as part of this team. I'm not part of this team.
How can
I have
hold
my
on?
own opinion.
You're in the server.
Yeah.
How many posts does someone have to make to become part of the team?
Wait, hold on. Does being in a server mean that I'm in?
Nope. I said that already.
That I am on board for every action that Kathy, who by the way came into here and denounced me himself. He doesn't even like me representing him right now. Kathy, again, is not he's not like a friend. He's like some, I think the first time I fucking met Kathy, he just came in and trolled randomly.
The problem with all these conversations, and I'm glad
all these people are like side fucking, voices that I happen to agree with on one specific like issue.
And that issue would be Destiny's case, right?
Oh yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Yeah. And so the server is quite unified around Destiny's case.
The server, what's the server? Snark left?
The snark left? Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the point of the snark left. Yeah.
So whenever you have these conversations, do people from the server help you? Do you go in there? Do you go in there for help?
Sure.
Do you go in there for help or no?
No.
You don't go into the
I go in there and I make tweets.
Conversations.
I make tweets, I post tweets, and they get boosted a little bit. Sure.
So after yesterday's conversation, you didn't ask them for help. They didn't offer you help. They didn't offer you
I'm sorry. Is it not allowed to like boost some tweets here or there? Like,
I think it's fine. But I'm asking about yesterday's conversation. After yesterday's conversation, did you go into the snark left and start talking about stuff or no?
Is it a crime that I come into snark left and I say here's a tweet that I made?
Well,
I'm sure you guys would like it. Is that like a crime now? Am I under?
You seem very upset that I brought up yesterday's conversation. Did you go into the snark left and ask them for help?
Am I like a World War snark criminal? Like, am I doing snark crimes?
So yes, you did go in, right? I can tell because you're not saying no.
I go in and I say here's a tweet that I like.
What does she know? Does she know someone who's in there?
People would agree with. Is that like a crime?
Well, if you post it,
if we want to go into that,
yesterday's conversation,
if we wanted to go into that, I can easily say the same thing for DGG, which, by the way, I don't have a problem with on its own. As like, if you want to, collaborate and boost tweets in your own community, I think that's a perfect.
But then you can't say things like "I'm not friends with him" and you're leaving out this very important server that you all collaborate on.
You misunderstand again. I don't know how many times I have to elaborate.
You really need to define collaboration. Like you really right now. You said this a bunch of times.
Parker,
I would recommend you define it.
I just said Parker. One sec. So I said yes after yesterday's conversation.
I'm best friends with Queeman, by the way. I'm best friends with Queeman. Queeman's my best friend. Queeman, my best friend.
Did you go into the snark left and ask for help or ask for insights?
Okay, I'm going to stop you again and do you another favor. You have to define what help would be if you want this to be sort of.
You don't have to define help. If you're asking for people to boost up your tweet, that's help. That's you getting help. You don't have to define it. It's not hard to understand.
Not just that. You could have just said anything. Did you ask for information? Did you ask for dirt? Did you ask for dirt on all the people there? Did you ask for insights after the conversation?
If I'm doing content coverage and like somebody happens to have some information, we did this with Tom Flory back in the day. My wand is like,
did you do it yesterday?
Good at collecting information.
Did you do it yesterday?
Did this today to get some resources together to be able to, cover some content a little bit more as accurately as I possibly could with the information collected. Is this like a crime? It might be an investigative.
It's not a crime at all. But yesterday you tried to distance yourself from just people so much.
I'm not
he's quite an active member of that server and drives a lot of the stuff in there. He does drive a lot of the stuff in there. So you can say like, oh, I don't get DMs from him, but it's clever because you go into the server and you ask for help there. And we don't know how many of those little servers are in.
The implication is that there's
but I guess it was smart enough for yesterday, but not smart enough for today.
The implication is that there's a much deeper rooted conspiracy when it's as simple as like, people happen to share the same kind of perspective and then every once in a while collaborate.
Yeah, the same perspective is total Destiny death or whatever the fuck you're calling it now.
Yes,
total Destiny
it's also
destruction.
Ethan Klein. Let's
make fun of every woman associated with him.
It's also fuck like subhuman roaches
let's
like fucking Trump.
Chat by talking about his death.
It's called having shared sentiment of like different political ideologies or values to some extent. Yeah.
I just let you guys. I have to go pick up my Chipotle. It's about 10 minutes away.
They do it openly. That's the difference. And there's not content creators in there who are doing it. So I don't know what you're talking about here.
Content creators have been in DGG. I don't. Even if this wasn't the case, I still don't think there's a meaningful difference in terms of like, wow, content creators are engaging in this. Like, I don't.
Despite all of this,
especially since they're like smaller content creators,
I'm like, log where people are saying, let's go into Hassan's chat and talk about a dead relative. Can you find that for me?
I'm sorry, what? Can you elaborate on that?
Can you find me a log in DGG of people saying, let's go into Hassan's chat and talk about a dead relative?
I'm pretty confident that Destiny's definitely doxed his house at least once in public. They've called him an active terrorist.
He does everything publicly under his government name. We don't know who the fuck you guys are. We don't know who
they've actually sought after his fucking advertisers from Twitch. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, but he does everything in public.
Are you
That's why you're able to
delusional?
cite it. We can't
you
cite everything that you
delusional?
do. And when asked a direct question, you will just be like, "Oh, we just talk
It's
about shit in there." Why don't you make the server
it's the
public then? Make it
most-
public. Let's see all
It's
the
the
logs.
most interesting thing that like suddenly like Hassan is not the prime example of like the exact behavior complained about. Like as if any of this behavior hasn't been done by DGG, and probably worse at points than anything that the snark community
It's all
has
done
ever
in public.
probably done this Destiny in his entire life.
There's no DGG operations talking about dead relatives. At least not that you can prove. Like you should have some kind of log. I already told you from Justical server, Sabisexual was egged on and he emailed Rose. Why is there no one from DGG emailing Cherry right now? Why isn't Cherry getting the same email? That's because DGG is not unhinged and Destiny's not encouraging them to do something similar. That's why. That's the difference.
Hold on a second there. You just did make a big claim. You can't necessarily prove that anyone isn't doing that. Cherry hasn't disclosed any of that information publicly,
Yeah,
so
she's free
that's.
to- you don't think she would be on her Twitter talking about it every day if it happened? And
I
she
have
should.
no idea. I'm not going to presume to speak for her state of mind, but all I'm
This
saying
is
is
crazy.
you
This is
don't
crazy.
really have any
Absence of
public
proof.
proof.
Absence of proof and saying things like, "Oh, you don't have proof that that's not happening." We have proof that it is happening in Justical server. We have that proof.
You're suggesting that this definitely doesn't happen. What we're saying is we don't know that it's happening, but like just to say, well, because Cherry hasn't spoken about it, that it doesn't happen. Now it probably doesn't happen, and that would be nice. I would, you know what? I'd give props, but probably one of the reasons it doesn't happen is because she's already been scared off the internet from DGG as a community. I wonder what
scared off the internet from
I
DGG.
wonder, wait, hold on. I wonder what puts fear into some of these victims, by the way.
Several months.
People like kind of
she
scared
went
of
off the internet because she
DGG
broke
as
up
a
with
community.
Justical.
It makes
She
them
broke
not
up with
want to
Justical.
like.
That's why she went off the internet.
Not
Let's
want
get
to
the
go
facts
after.
right.
You know the reputation of DGG is considered basically like the left wing equivalent to like Reupers. You know that, right?
Nope, it's only by you. It's only by you and Mr. Girl. That's a little fantasy you have in your head. That's a little fantasy you have in your head.
People find you like disgusting.
Yes, and yet I've never seen them talk about Indian people and Arabic people in like disgusting ways, and it's not endorsed by the person who leads the operation. That would be Destiny. I have seen that from Justical and Queeman, who are mega racist. So you're not going to come here and lecture anyone on like what DGG does when you are collaborating with people that do much worse. Okay, we don't need your moralizing. And you know what? If you didn't moralize, I wouldn't come after you. But since you are moralizer in chief, here I am, bitch.
There's also this this idea that there's like a collaboration with Kiwi Farms, by the way. You guys haven't really substantiated that, have you?
Are you under the impression that Kiwi Farms is a place that people do everything openly? Do you understand that they are advised to use VPNs and fake
You can't
names?
substantiate that Queeman has interacted, let alone.
Yeah, I can, and that's why I didn't bring it up. Who brought it up here? Who brought it up here? You did, bitch. Like, what the fuck?
We went in this schizo posting about like what the fucking the blab person. When people were saying
did I bring up Kiwi Farms or did you?
Because
did I bring up Kiwi Farms or did you?
Because Destiny gives attention to Kiwi farmers when he shouldn't be.
He's not in this call, is he? It's me. So why don't you address my points? Did you go into the snark left and talk about?
I just asked you to substantiate where there's any active collaboration with Kiwi Farms, and you haven't been able to substantiate it.
That's not a point that I brought up.
Well, that's the narrative that I brought up.
And you know what? You know what? I don't know if it can be done. I don't know if it can be done at all.
Do you want to defend your community's narrative? Would you like to do that? Or Darius, you can maybe jump in. I don't know. Maybe provide some clarification. Maybe I'm missing something. All right. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me.
It sounds like you guys got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have it. He brought up Kiwi Farms because he knows everyone's in there with an anon. It's really interesting that Starbucks was not doxxed for such a long time, but the minute she jumped on a stream,
I don't even know who this is.
With Stardust. I said Stardust.
Wait, Stardust?
You don't know who Stardust
I thought, forgive me. I thought you said Starbucks or Starducks or some shit like that. Yeah.
Maybe I did say Starducks. Sorry.
Sorry. No, go ahead. No.
So Stardust was doxxed coincidentally around the same time. Actually, I shouldn't even. Well, you know what? No, forget it. I don't want to talk about it because
please don't provide any information that might.
Yeah. I just realized that. Well, she talked about it on her own stream, which is why I thought I could do it, but I don't want to direct more freaks from the snark left to her, so I'm not going to do that. But a lot of people seem to be getting doxxed around the same time that they come out in support of Destiny in places like the ones you mentioned, and I don't want to mention them again. I'm hoping people in your chat are not crazy enough to go in there and check.
Yeah, couldn't this be simplified to Kiwi Farms is doing deranged behavior as usual that Kiwi Farms would proudly admit that they're doing? Like, or where's the connection to any snark specific members, content creators especially, personally.
So
engaging in that.
I'm just gonna bring up the fact that you brought up
So-
Kiwi Farms and asked me to defend it
No,
before
like,
I
what
go
I'm
into
asking-
this. But
what I'm
I would
asking,
be
what
willing
I'm
to bet
asking
there's a
is,
lot
can
of
you
people.
substantiate that there's? Can you oh my god, substantiate there's an endorsement by any of these content creators or even the chatters, like for the content creators primarily? Because
Yeah,
those
I
are the
can
big,
actually.
those are big.
I'm glad you
accusations.
asked.
But can you
I actually
substantiate that
can.
they give a full-on endorsement of doxing any and everyone that's associated with Destiny in any way regard? Right.
So I can give you logs of Sabasexual talking about Rose's doc.
Oh my goodness. We're having an issue with the audio setup, guys. You guys are going to have to subscribe to the channel. You guys are going to have to subscribe because the audio's not working. Darius needs some support to get the audio back. It's not working. I'm on the levers. It's not working. Guys, ask JSTLK about Cherry. Give some subs, please, so we can fix the audio.
Collaboration where everyone in TV Farms votes on something and just executes. No,
you would
that's
have to
not
prove,
what we're saying.
Yeah, you would have to prove
No
the
jokes.
interconnections of like actual collaboration of willfully
what I
trying to
think
get
is likely
people doxed,
happening.
swatted, anything like that.
This is what I think is likely happening. What's likely happening is people are preserving their worst behavior for Kiwi Farms. What they'll do is they'll go into Justical server, Queeman server, whoever else, collaborate in there,
You know,
talk
I could
shit
just
and all
easily
that
just
stuff.
say that
and
about
they will-
anything that DGG does, but I could just say it goes on into different.
Yeah, you
Discord
can
servers,
allege that
Thank you
DGG
so
is
much,
anywhere
Pickles
that you
Nathan.
want to.
Thank you so
You
much,
can.
everybody.
If I don't have
But
evidence of that or anything,
weird.
like
It's weird
obviously
that
I'm
I
not gonna be
haven't
taken
seen-
seriously, right? Like if I were just to
Thank
say
you,
this
Country
does
Captain.
definitely happen and I didn't substantiate that, I would be looked at as crazy,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I think you should be careful
Doesn't
what
it
you
come
wish
off
for,
as a
by the
little
way.
schizo? Don't you think it
You
comes
know
off
what?
as a little schizo?
I think
where
you should be
you're like,
careful what you
this
wish
is
for, by the
definitely
way,
happening,
because
guys. I
because
promise
we
you
all
it's
know
definitely
that
happening.
Destiny can't talk about stuff until his case is done. But if you want him to pay attention to who's on Kiwi Farms, I will put in a little note for him. Maybe stuff is already
Wait,
being
why?
done.
Why isn't he already doing that? That's his main
Why?
grievance.
Because he
for
has
the
a
most
case
part,
that's
is
going on. He
Kiwi
doesn't have
Farms,
to do it
no?
right now. He
Or
doesn't
is
have
his
to.
main
That's
grievance
the
is the
same reason the
people
server logs haven't
highlighting
been
like his
released.
behavior?
You think he
in
needs
general?
to piecemeal discuss
It's-
everything that he's doing
It
to
seems like he
find
has
out all
more
the
of an
shit you guys
issue with
do?
like people calling out his behavior in of itself, to the point where he'll make public, declarations of like, I don't care if somebody goes out and I don't know, kills Queeman or J-Stock, I don't really care, or Mr. Girl or any other person.
Well, you just said you don't care. You just said you don't care about nudes being spread. So I don't know. I don't know where you get your high ground from.
There's a difference between news being spread, unsolicited news being spread, and making declarations of like, well, I don't care if my audience goes out and doxes.
A lot of women do care about their nudes.
Thus, as a result, if somebody goes up and kills any of these people, right?
A lot of women would rather. A lot of women would prefer murder to rape. No. Are you crazy? Like, just because your little pet thing is not being addressed doesn't mean you could just be like, oh, like Destiny says these people can get raped and stuff. Yeah, you've said, sorry, killed, not raped. You have said that you're okay with nude spreading.
He actively endorsed. He said, I would love if like these people got killed. I would not care.
Right.
I would be okay with it.
Yeah, okay. He said that. And
Sure.
I think if news broke tomorrow that Justical passed away, I don't think I would care very much either. He's not my friend. Why should I?
Well, would you encourage the endorsement? Would you endorse like killing him?
No, I would never endorse killing him. You
Well,
think
Destiny
Destiny did
would.
that? I would like to see. I would like to see proof of.
Destiny's your little buddy.
Destiny
He's okay
saying,
with
"Go
that.
forth and kill Queeman," or "Go forth and kill Justical."
That's
Where
your
is
little
that?
buddy. That's your buddy making active endorsements for
He said, "I want you to go kill Queeman." He told you that?
He wants his audience to go kill him. Yeah.
He has said he wants his audience to go do that. Where is the proof of that?
I don't think that's the case. I think it's I
He
wouldn't
said, "I
care
want
if they
someone from
died.
DGG to go kill him."
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I'd love to
It's
hear the
pretty
audio.
straightforward. It's like not even, you can't even wiggle out. It's like very clear.
Oh, show it to me. Show me
very
that I
clear what
want
he
someone
means.
from DGG
Yeah,
or
can we
my
see
audience
that?
to go kill Queeman versus I don't care if he gets killed. That's totally different.
No, he says he
I
wants
don't
to,
think
he
actually
wants to die.
either are accurate. I believe the exact quote is I believe it's something in the neighborhood of either I hope someone kills them,
Okay.
or I believe that's what the neighborhood of it is. I hope
I
someone
think he
kills
said
him. Now,
if I
how
could,
you
I would
interpret
go
that
in
is your
and
choice.
stab Queeman myself.
And where
Something
did
like
this
that.
happen? Did this happen in public, or did he say it in a
Mac
private? Did he said it in a private call to Willie Mac? He said it in a private call.
Nope. It's public.
It's public because Willie Mac made it public,
private
right?
or not, it's a public video, so it doesn't really
Yes,
matter.
but he said
message
he
is
said
out
it
there.
off
I'm
the
pretty sure he
record.
gave consent to
Did
this
he?
being released in the first
Oh, you're sure?
place.
What if I ask him right now? He's going to say
because it
yes.
was like an interview. Was it not an interview,
Nope.
Parker? I remember it
He
being
did
an
not
interview,
give consent for this to be published.
I confronted Destiny
I
on this
don't remember the
prior.
specific context of the conversation per se, but I know Willie Mac did make it public. So, I mean, that wouldn't fit my definition of off the record, but
He didn't
I
give
suppose you can
consent. I
have
have
that
confirmation.
conversation.
He didn't give consent. I have a confirmation from the man himself. So, private call.
Okay, I don't.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it was
So
still
you lose
made
again.
public, so
He was kind enough to message me that he did not give consent. And since you're
I
the
understand,
protector of
but it was
consent, I know you
made
really
public,
care.
so that doesn't
Because Willie
sort of
Mac released it in public. What are we going to do?
No, but that doesn't disqualify the statement. So if the statement was made and
You've never
your
said,
claim of
I
well, it
wish
should
you
be
would die in a
disqualified because it
private
was made in
statement to
private.
your friends or your acquaintances? You never
No,
said
but
that?
it definitely speaks to my state of mind. So if I say to one of my friends, "Oh, I really
In a
wish
private
someone
call?
would
Kill
kill
him if
my
I
neighbor,"
could.
You've never
I'd kill
said,
him
I
if
hope
I
he
could.
dies?
I'd do it. I'd
right?
fucking
Like
do
I
it.
do, I do think those
think-
would be considered genuine
You've never
feelings.
said, I hope he dies in a private call to someone that you think
For
is
sure
not
I
going to make
have.
it public? That's so weird.
No,
A lot
for
of
sure
people
I
do
have.
it.
But if it is made public, I do have to own the fact that I did in fact say
Yeah,
it.
he says that is his voice. He says that that's him. And he was
Oh,
ranting.
my
yeah.
stupid transcript thing doesn't work. I don't
Okay,
like
I
to
mean
stay
that's
up
all
with
that I'm
YouTube.
arguing. It doesn't disqualify the statement. He made
Yeah, it doesn't
the statement.
disqualify the
He
statement.
agrees
But a
that it
lot
was
of people
him
use
making the
I'll
statement.
kill you in jest. It's used a lot.
Again, it doesn't speak.
Aren't you a gamer? Aren't you
speak
guys
the
gamers?
state of
Don't you say
mind.
kill yourself all the
Yeah,
time?
I don't know what you guys are arguing with her so
Yeah,
much. That's
I say
actually such a
crazy shit all the
ridiculously
time.
valid
That
point.
Yeah,
is
you
correct.
do. So does that go to your state of mind when you're in a video game telling people to kill themselves? Do you literally
Sometimes.
want them to kill
Sometimes it
themselves?
would.
Especially since he did it in a
Sometimes.
private call. You, by the way, Emery was alleging that he said that he wants a DGGer to go out and kill people. That is unhinged for you to make that assertion from a private call where you didn't even bring up DGG. Okay, that's wild.
Again, I'm not going to speak to someone else's state of mind, but again, it's still interpretational.
He's certainly been like very blasé about like, yeah, I don't really care if these people get killed or anything. Certainly going out of his way to dox them. Certainly going out of his way to
Yeah, he has
threaten
owned
them with
that he
their
doxes people.
names or anything like that. Certainly is expressing like very like strong hatred to such a degree where
And so have you. So have you guys. So have you and Justical. You and Justical have expressed strong hatred.
I'm sure he would be
towards
happy.
Destiny.
Maybe he'd give I disavow this shouldn't have happened, but I'm sure he'd be very satisfied with something happening to one
Yeah,
of his
so just like you would be very satisfied
because of
with
his
Destiny
behavior.
dying now.
Let's be honest.
Like if Destiny
Let's be
dropped dead, you
honest.
would
I'm sure he'd be very
you'd
satisfied.
throwing a
I
party,
don't think
no?
he would even lie about that.
You would be throwing a party if Destiny died, no? Why call something total Destiny death? Were Justical and Chud planning on killing Destiny when they said total Destiny death? Or does that go to speak to their state of mind?
It's like an expression that comes from like total tipster death
That's an
from way back in
expression,
the
but
commentary
Destiny's
community. It's
saying
like
in
a
a
meme.
private call
It's
that
basically
he-
like total Destiny death in terms of total Destiny like self-destructing, like destroying his career, making a fool out of himself. Everyone's snarking him and making fun of him. That's basically what it implies. It's really not
Oh,
that
okay.
deep.
So when
not as deep as
Destiny
you
said
think it
that he
is.
wishes Justical died, he was talking about his career and his personal life, not about
Apparently,
the man.
someone should kill him was in a DJ.
I was
going to
say that, Pickles, but I didn't want to
Perfect. Thank you for that out. You gave it to me.
derail this with
If
my
total
racist
Destiny
knowledge.
death does not
Elaboration
speak
of,
to their
like,
state of
I
mind, you
want
can
these people
allege
dead.
that him saying that he
I
wishes
want them
Justical died
snarked
speaks
to
to his
death.
state of mind. Thank
I
you
want
for
them
the
snarked
argument.
to death.
You made
Kill
one
him.
good
Clean
argument,
cut.
and it was an own
Clean
goal.
cut.
One good argument, and it's an own goal. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've said what I need to say here. I
Yeah,
have
do
learned
you-
so much
do-
today that
yeah, do you
spreading news
disavow-
around is
wait,
fine if it's
Do you disavow
unsolicited.
Destiny encouraging the death of any of his detractors? Do you disavow?
Absolutely. Just like you
I've
disavowed
disavowed
total
all
Destiny
the
death,
people
I'm
I
sure.
should disavow. I've done my disavows. Can we do our disavows here?
Oh, let's do it now. Yeah, let's do. Oh,
We
also I have a
disavow-
question for
you
Cheddar
disavow
or Kathy.
Destiny-
Can I ask Kathy a question?
Destiny, I think it was very wrong of you to wish death upon your detractors. I think it's very immature.
I disavow
think it's very
everything
wrong.
bad Destiny's ever
I think
done.
it's
I
immoral.
endorse
I
everything
think
good
it's
he's
wrong.
ever done. Let's do it.
Good. I'm glad we agree on that.
Yeah. Can I ask someone a quick question? I've actually heard my voice being used on a soundboard, something like The Legend of Kosher Kathy. Did Kathy clip that or did someone else clip that?
I don't know. I don't care.
Kathy, if I
ask.
knew, I don't know
didn't
if
even
Kathy
know
did
about
it, but
this until now. Like, do you think I have like a full knowledge
no,
of
I'm not
every
talking
single
about you.
thing
I'm
that
not
ever
talking to you. I'm talking to
happens in
Cheddar.
any
Do
Sorry.
we want to do we want to get Kathy in here?
Oh no,
I don't think
if
Kathy
Kathy
might
is
be
available,
entertaining.
I would just like to ask. I would
Kathy-
just like to tell him if he likes my
Here's the other
voice and
thing.
if he likes.
Here's the other thing. Kathy doesn't even think I did good in the conversation yesterday. Kathy has expressed disapproval of me. We're not like buddy in terms of everything
Painful
we ever
display,
do.
huh?
We
think you're
always
buddies
like
with him.
pretend that we're like in the right or we're doing things successfully here. Like it's just everyone has
It's
like
funny,
various.
Because I
all
feel
of you
like-
are not
the
friends.
fuck
You know,
out of
yes,
each other
last
for
week,
God's sake, dude.
last
I don't even know
week-
how. I don't even know how
last
much
week, this
people have
creator
snarked
called
me
Aiden
personally.
said he's not good friends with Queeman, but he flew to London to meet up with him and also did some sexual things with an orbiter of his. I find that very interesting that you fly
Oh,
to
here's
London
Kathy.
to meet up with someone that you're not friends with. But I
Kathy
guess
was
you
snarking the
guys,
shit out of me. He was like, dude, you did horrible. You were spurging. Kathy didn't even let me cook, bro. Kathy hurt my feelings.
oh, Kathy, come on, support your boy. Where's Kathy? All right. I'm gonna dip out. I think I've made my points and I made them quite well. If you want to hate on Destiny just because you hate on him, just
Fuck
say
you,
that.
Kathy.
You don't need to use
You're a
women.
fucking
You don't need
meanie
to use
head.
fixes.
You know that,
just
right?
be like, I hate him.
Fuck you, buddy.
A lot of W deeds.
Yeah.
A lot of Emery's getting farmed, guys.
That was an L Kathy.
Awesome.
That was an L Kathy segment.
All right, I am gonna go. We've made our disavowals, and I think we've gotten our points across. Thank you. Thank you for the conversation,
Yeah, have a good
Emery.
one. Have
too,
a great
bye.
one. You're welcome back anytime, buddy. Have a good one. All right, Darius. Get the fuck out unless you have something to say to me, buddy. Get out. Out of my sight. But he's not paying attention again, is he? Blood's not
Oh,
paying attention to his own stream.
I can take a message.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like Darius said about 15 minutes ago that he was going to Chipotle, if I'm not mistaken, and like he's just been fucking not here since then. So,
Very epic.
Yeah,
I'm so glad to know that.
I feel
if I'm
like
being quite
at
frank,
some
I
point
He's
wanted to-
listening.
it
He's
was
listening.
off.
He's listening.
Is he? Okay.
All right. So now
On
we're
his
now
phone.
we're playing phone tag with
Quite
Darius.
honestly, I wanted to talk to Darius solo.
It's
Yeah,
probably
I think
would have been
exploring
better.
Darius's perceptions, perspective, and stuff like that would have been fun. That was okay though. I enjoyed that.
I mean, can we get an update on Darius? Is he
5 minutes. 5
what's
minutes.
going
5
on with
minutes.
the burrito?
They had to
5 minutes,
remake
that's
it.
fine. That's fine. We're good. I don't have to be at work for another hour. Honestly,
God,
I
they
thought
know
we
so.
were scheduled for another time, and I thought we'd only have an hour to work with, which, barely gives you time to cook on some conversations.
Where do you
True.
work? Like, what's the zip code?
Well,
That's a
apparently you
wacky question.
guys, I don't know, man. Maybe you'll find that out yourself. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. So you can find it if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't think I need to just give it out freely.
I mean,
Can't
zip
be
code
that.
is
I
crazy.
can't be
Like,
that
you could-
easy. I can't be that easy.
I mean, you could have just been like, "Hey, man, what do you do? Like, give me an idea of the type of work you do." When you were
I
like,
don't care what
"Zip
kind of
code,
work.
yeah."
I don't care what kind of work it is. I care.
He
where
doesn't
he
give a
works.
shit. He's
I care what the zip code is.
asking to be a goofball to say give away your address, something like that.
Oh, I see. I see.
He's being
As a
goofy
good
goober.
guy.
I'm
little
killing
goofy
time until
stalker.
Darius gets back because Darius just wanted me to moderate and make sure you guys didn't go crazy. And no,
Well,
I have no
That was-
transition
It
here.
went fine.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I know. Now we're in a weird moment where all of us have to dance.
dude, I love these soundboard. I love the soundboard stuff, man. I gotta add more sounds. I gotta add more interesting sounds.
Oh, you're playing soundboards.
It's so awesome. That Richard Spencer quote is so good. It's so good.
I mean, listen,
All right,
I'm going to just say this. I'm going to just say this right now. I disavow Richard Spencer. Bad guy,
Disavow.
bad beliefs. Disavow.
Disavow.
Says incredibly funny things from time to
No.
time.
This
Incredibly funny things.
I disavow.
Disavow.
Here's all my disavows, guys. Every disavow: Richard Spencer, I disavow. Hassan Piker, I disavow. I disavow. Mr. Girl, I disavow. Coach Kathy, I disavow. Queeman, I disavow. Destiny, I disavow. Hutch. You know what? You know what's funny? Surprisingly, I hate so many, or like I dislike in the very bare minimum. I hate or dislike so many different people. Like I can't win. No matter what, I'm just gonna be like associated with some person as like, well, you know, you're too generous. There was a time where I was like, oh, you're like a DGG shill, when I was like a little bit more charitable to Destiny. It's very unfortunate. I can't win. I'm not allowed to win. Can't win. It's unfortunate.
No JSTLK disavow?
Oh yeah, I definitely disavow JSTLK.
Disavow.
Actually, I do actually think I want to. Actually, I would like to get more elaboration on this, because I think the cherry shit is actually genuinely concerning to me. Like, okay, you set up the premise, right? Like, this is apparently what happens. Like, maybe there's more context to this to where I can be more charitable and be like, okay, I can maybe understand J-Stock's perspective, and maybe this is not as bad. But so I need that first to really get my full thoughts out on this. But what I'm being presented with, Dan has presented this, and other people have presented this. And the abuse of power is basically Cherry, mentally ill, shows up out of nowhere to his home. Right? And it's like, no call, no message, no nothing. This is also the same person that like sent an unsolicited nude apparently first to J-Stock, right? It's already like inappropriate behavior, fucking gross. I don't think it's cool.
Yeah,
but she shows up out of nowhere, and then apparently like J-Stock just accepts this and invites this person in. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty fucking unethical, personally. We can go over the specifics of what constitutes a rape or not, in terms of like the specifics of like, well, is he just under a delusion of like, this is like healthy, acceptable behavior? Or is he knowingly taking advantage? That's probably something I want to get a little bit more specifics on, because that is concerning as it's presented. Like, do you agree, Parker?
Listen, I've read and seen some concerning things too. Is the way I would put it. I don't know the timeline of events. Okay, I'm unaware of the intricate interpersonal details, but I will say I've seen some things on Twitter. I've heard some things.
Yeah, Darius,
not appropriate.
All right, I just got so much free Chipotle. Let's fucking go. Sorry about that. So, going into the end, man, I'm gonna be honest. Man, I was listening to that conversation for as long as I did. I feel like there's a couple things maybe you realized out of it, is that consent. You said something along the lines, Emery, that consent seems like a lot of people don't understand consent. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people in general don't have an idea of implied consent because they don't really talk about it. They'll be like, hey, I want this to be this. Because people are scared of it, they're shy of it, and they're people are just autistic, especially on online spaces. Definitely there's a conversation to be had around consent, but I feel like people like you and people that have been like quote unquote snarkers aren't just making a conversation like what should we ought to do with consent and being okay with things. It seems to be that they're more like making like judgment characters of Destiny due to something that it seems like is more normal. Something that's like, it seems like a lot of signs here, like even when you're saying you're kind of finding out that she like, we're sending pictures to her ex-boyfriend that Destiny didn't know. Seems like there were a lot of things they were doing that neither one of them knew, but they didn't really care about really until, shit blew up. If you want to argue that these conversations should be had, or if you're ever doing this, I think you were okay to argue it. But I think
there's a meaningful distinction, I think, between the behavior too, where it's like, if Destiny's unaware of this happening, but Destiny doesn't actually feel like, wow, okay, she broke my consent, but does this matter to me? Like the implied consent argument, if there's like a shared understanding, right? If he thinks that's a shared understanding, then how's it now feel like a violation to him if it's sent to anyone outside of what he's been told, you know?
Well, I think that if you want to be like as serious as possible, I think that
Sure.
you're saying that it doesn't feel like a violation to him because he thought, okay, well, I guess she's doing. He wouldn't care really. He
Sure,
probably
yeah,
doesn't. He probably doesn't give a fuck. Whereas she
I
did
guess
give
I'm
a fuck. But I
specifying-
mean, that could have been known. But like,
Yeah.
why is she doing the same behavior that he's doing?
Yeah,
and
no,
then
I
being
would
like,
agree.
"Oh,
I would
care."
agree. I think that's I don't think that's appropriate behavior.
Yeah,
and
well,
then
then
if she
that's-
wants to like clarify anything like that, she's welcome to do that at any point in time or whatever. And
I
if there's
don't
some
think
like
she-
specific
mean-
information that I'm missing out on, because
Dude, one day-
unfortunately, I can't really trust the word of like the person who caused all this in the first place.
Yeah.
I can't trust that everything is as it is, you know.
Yeah, one
I
day
mean,
we should read through the Substack because
Sure,
here's
yeah.
the thing, dude. Like, when I first originally talked
Well,
to
I have the
JCOK,
Substack right now.
Yeah, one day we should go through it. Like it's a lot. It's a lot to
Okay.
read. We have to, each
fine.
thing. I remember when I talked to JCOK the first time in like March of last year or something when this all happened. My argument was pretty much that this is like insane. Like the Substack that she had was a lot of it was like priming her so hard to be like this innocent girl that's
Yeah.
never done anything like in her life. And she had one boyfriend, and then Steven kind of like coerced her into filming content with her. And now he's like, pretty much all of his stuff's been leaked because he. What the fuck? Hold up, like, this music randomly playing on my. Okay, sorry. Now he's like coerced this girl into making sex tapes, and then that he started just sending him out recklessly because he didn't really give a fuck. And then when she brought it up to him, he didn't really give a mind. He didn't really care. He kind of just pushed it off to the side, which doesn't seem to be the situation at all. And there's a lot of, if we go through the whole Substack, there's a lot of things that she said that Steven kind of, I felt like, easily disproved, or at least made you think, okay, well, there's more questions I have. And those questions have never been answered, but nobody ever pressed. I understand Pixie, if we're going to say Pixie's a victim here, Pixie's the one going through it, but she's not immune to being criticized. I understand she was hurt, and I understand she feels like her life's over, and I understand the pain that comes with that. But the way that if she's going to, since she made everything public, she made the Substack, she put her name on, despite she could have done all this privately. All this could have been done without anyone ever knowing. Well, unless they really looked into it, But it could have been done without it being so obvious. It was her and everything she was doing with it, but she didn't do that. She made the Substack where she primed herself to be this innocent like schoolgirl that was getting whatever. And I feel like if we went through that together, it would make you be like, okay, well maybe there's something here. Maybe Steven isn't like this evil like demonic person that's just lying about his case. Maybe there's a lot of complications that happened here, and maybe it shouldn't have been brought to this point.
Sure. You can understand my hesitation on believing anything Destiny says, given a pattern, multiple patterns over the course of Lord only knows how many years of like, it just happenstance. That it's like this, the common denominator at a certain point, like,
I mean, the same thing
you keep
goes
having
with
relationship breakdowns, romantic, business, sexual, all that stuff, friendships. At a certain point, the common denominator becomes a little bit more transparently clear over time.
So
and
I
it's
know
like,
this.
I'm not going to take things at face value. And yeah, there's such a thing as like, people being imperfect, victims or anything like that, or people being messy and, doing shit that they probably shouldn't have and being hypocritical in some ways. Yeah, sure. This wouldn't negate my overall feelings of like his overall behavior over the course of, his career overall as a person.
Listen, I'm not going to say Destiny isn't. I think Destiny violates bro code.
Sure, yeah.
I think Destiny sometimes thinks with his dick before he thinks with his mind. But I'm never going to go out and say Destiny's like this humongous, awful person because of that. I think that sometimes and even like I said, I think it's like a lot of normal stuff that people have done. Some people have fucked over their friends. Some people have, misfired a couple places.
It's
or misinterpreted things.
It's
I think
like
that's
this.
very.
Can I explain it this way? I think you would understand it this way. If every time, let's say hypothetically, I think this would be reasonable. If you were to see, say like I did this, like it's noticeably publicly. Say like you're watching my streams, and every single person that I form any sort of say potential friendship with on stream or whatever over a course of, let's say even 5 years, it seems like there's a kind of pattern of behavior that I tend to, get into conflict on a continuous basis with people to such a degree, and to such like, and then I escalate behavior too. Like I find justifications of going further and further in terms of going deep into the realms of narrativizing, harassing people, especially when they don't want to be, talked about to such an extent. Like at a certain point, the behavior becomes a little bit more transparent of like, this person's being escalatory. Like one of the things that, one of the little memes, right, is like, it's like a comparison to like Israel, right? Where it's like, okay, Israel, that's a whole other thing, but let's set up the premise this way. Hamas attacks on October 7th, right? Well, Israel has a right to respond, right? But who do they have a right to respond to? Well, the specific people that attacked them, the specific, terrorist organization of Hamas, the resistance group of Hamas. They don't have a right to do collective punishment. They don't have a right to escalate things to such a degree where people are being, doxxed, harassed, killed. You know what I mean? Like it's the comparison where you're doing escalatory behavior that is uncalled for, and at a certain point, kind of demonstrates your character. I get what you're.
Yeah. So the way that I view this,
too much now.
The way you view this is as, the attack on October 7th being Israel's being okay for them to attack the Hamas or whatever that did the attacks. But the way I'm viewing this in the terms of like Destiny is like, it's like that happened, and then every Palestinian is cheering on Hamas and saying, "Oh, people, Hamas, keep doing that, keep attacking Destiny." Keep doing terrorist attacks.
But, yeah,
but I think that's who he's going after both Hamas, and he's going against.
So even in this metaphor,
they're both condoning evil acts towards him.
Yeah, this makes it look even more deranged, because from the Palestinians' end, and then say like the snarkers' end by comparison, are like the people that generally have a distaste for Destiny's actions, or even just remotely critical, sitting on the sidelines or whatever. It would be like,
it's not.
Wow, are they engaging in the same behavior? I don't think so. I don't think it's appropriate to attack them at that point. Then.
No. So I just need you to understand, the people Destiny attacking aren't people just with criticisms. These are people that are assisting other people. Like JCOK condones Cybosexual's actions where he was harassing that girl. That guy is a mod, and he's allowed to exist in a space where I told JCOK about Cybosexual back when he was harassing girls. Do you know who I am? Like, do you know what I used to do before I did I was like,
you did in real life content. I know some bits and pieces of you, but I'm no offense to you. Like, I'm sure no offense taken. I just don't really care enough about you. Like, I think you're likable, but I don't have a vested interest in
base, that's fine. No, but that stuff I had girls. I'll go on Tinder and I would get girls to come on my stream. There was 2 different times where the guy was there's one girl specifically where she told him directly, "Do not contact me. You're being weird, and I really am trying to get off the internet. Please stop harassing me." So he started emailing her and texting her on burner phone numbers, and then emailing her through burner emails over and over and over again when she was asking to please be gone. And I told JSK
I don't think that's appropriate.
But I banned this person from my community, and everyone kept, even though there's a whole bunch of, my whole community got mad. They were like, "I'm banning him," and I didn't like the girl. The girl got my fucking YouTube videos taken down for DMCA, and I lost money. But I didn't like the girl. But I'm like, dude, that's fucking crazy. I have girls coming on my stream. It's irresponsible for me to have somebody that's going to be not doxing and looking for information. He justifies it by saying, I accidentally leaked her number, so that's why he contacted her. So that's how he justifies it. But no, if I'll fuck up. I'm a human. I'm gonna fuck up. So I'm gonna leak emails. I'm gonna leak Instagram accounts. It's gonna happen. That doesn't give you the right to do it. And I want to exile people from that community. But I contacted JCOK about this because it was incredibly insane. And I told his fans and other people that were in my community at the time that went there, and they just didn't give a fuck. And then when this happens to Rose, they're saying, "Oh, this is base. This is cool. Keep doing it." And they're defending it. They're just letting him continue to do that. And the behavior, that's such a beyond. It's not helping. Like I said, the Pixies lawyers on top of that, going and encouraging this guy to do it. It's incredibly fucked for a girl that wants nothing to do with a case, and she had to now as well I think she got disposed and she had to say that, oh, I've never talked to Steven in my life. Why are we harassing this girl that was underage, got literally violated and sex trafficked to involve herself in your guys' tirade against Destiny? Fucking, what's it called? The thing that happened has nothing to do with this girl. It has to do with Solo, Pixie, and Destiny. And those three should be the only people that have to deal with it. This girl got catfished and fucked around with, but these other communities are like using her name to like troll and make memes. Like I was talking to Aiden Underground and the bro was like talking about how old was Rose and like making a joke about it. And I get that's like funny, I guess, because Destiny talked to an underage girl, but he didn't even talk to an underage girl. He talked to a 32-year-old man that was pretending to be an underage girl. It's shit's like it's weird. It's like and then and at the end of the day, since Destiny got tricked, it's like, okay, you got tricked, bro. It's not really anything to talk about. But this girl was actually like sex trafficked. This girl was made to make pornography when she was a minor, and now we're making a joke out of it. And it's like, bro, listen, I'm all for edgy stuff, and I'm all for edgy, like I'm all in there or whatever.
I know there's a line. There's definitely a line for me. You understand why the joke's being made at though, right? It's at Destiny's expense.
It's at Destiny, but who's the Destiny knows what happened though. Why the fuck would he give a fuck?
I think if I'm going to be frank with you, I think it's inappropriate even at this stage. Yeah, you can call it legal, and you can say, well, it's very likely not going to be the case where you call severe moral. It's not like a moral. You're probably not going to do severe damage to people, especially if it's just a sexual relationship. But I think the act of at a certain point when you get up at a certain age, just constantly engaging and trying to find like 19-year-olds or 18-year-olds, you know, that alone is just already pretty loathsome kind of, you know, I don't really trust a person that like skews that low in the first place. Add on that the person is a traffic victim. I understand that. Like the joke though is not made at her expense. The joke is, well, why are you even going this low? You got this low in the first place, inappropriate and weird as it is. And then not only that, we're making fun of you at your expense because you decided to go this low. You didn't even do the proper, like, looking into whether or not this person was really the person in general, really. And then if they were the proper legal age, you know, there's a lot of assumptions made, a lot of like half-baked assumptions where it's like, clearly it's not like priority number one to actually, you know, understand who you're talking to. What you know what I mean? Like,
I know what you're saying. If he was actually talking to an underage girl, I'd get it. Like,
I don't think it's, I don't think it's appropriate. I don't think it's okay.
Yeah, so like if Epstein was still alive and we were like macking him on Discord, like how old was whatever the fucking girl is, I'd be like, fine, because that dude was a pedophile that was talking to underage children. Destiny was talking to thought he was talking to an adult, but it turned out to be a 17-year-old that was just getting trafficked. So the joke is just on, and just feels like it's on her. You could be like, Steven, why are you talking to girls that young? But it's like he didn't know he was that her age. It's like calling a skinny person fat. It's like, I'm not fucking fat. I can see I'm not fucking fat. I'm personally
not going to sit here and say that, like, if Rose were to hear any of these jokes, that it probably would do some damage to her in some degree. I'm sure it's probably not something that would be nice to hear. It would probably not be like, so, to say the least, it would probably reinforce the trauma, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
I would agree.
So when I look at people like
edgy
this,
jokes are made all the time, and this is the space and how it interacts. And, you know, I think we all have an understanding to some nth degree that while I think probably should be some lines, that the space interacts how the space interacts, and Destiny is a contributor to why people, he's like one of many influences of why people kind of make the jokes that they do in the first place. He's got a role to play in this. Everyone has a role to play in this, but he's certainly made his spicy jokes at the expense of others. He made a joke quite at the expense at Grace Thorpe, and that I took issue with, where he's making fun of now, whether or not he believes this is the case or not is almost irrelevant, because the idea being spreaded around is that Grace Thorpe fucks her dad, is molested by her dad. She's a victim. I think it's great. I took issue with that, and I took some heat from some people, like the little tomfoolery folks or whatever, even expressing, well, I think this is kind of gross, making jokes at her expense about that. It's one thing to not like her, and certainly I do not like her, but it's another thing where you're like, well, haha, you got molested by your dad. You know, it's a little fucked up, right? I think we have our lines. Yeah,
and then the difference is with her. So I'll be honest, I don't blame people for doing it with her just because she's like so fucking like, she's so like cocky about it. But still, I do think it's fuckt up. I've participated participated in that behavior. And I've had like I was with my ex-girlfriend Zena. Me and her had issues with Grace, and I used to make jokes about her fucking your dad too, and she was still telling me that's out of line. It's like these people, instead of just like making fun of someone for their trauma, or and even then, but even with the gross thing though, it's completely different because it's not, you're not making fun of, you're trying to make fun of Destiny, but instead you're just making fun of an unrelated girl. But still, I don't think you should just be mentioning it at all. There's no point. I understand you have edgy jokes and all that stuff exists.
Sure.
But for when I look at these other communities like JSDLKs or Queemans or whatever, they don't parade themselves as like, oh, we're edgy people just kind of fucking with everybody, you know? Like there's this guy on the internet that I'm like, okay, if this guy made that joke, I'd be like, this is per the course. What was his name? Was like Mr. Medicare. Do you know that guy?
Yeah, Mr. Medicare.
Mr. Medicare kind of fucked
Can I
with
correct you
everybody.
on one thing though? Really quick before we get a minute. I just want to tack on this. I think J-Stock touches on the edgy humor, but like I do think he presents himself as trying to be a little bit empathetic or try to be like have a line or whatever. At least he tries to present that way.
Yeah. But
I'd agree with you that like you're kind of right on the JSTLK part. The Queeman part, I don't think Queeman ever makes this. He never presents himself as a moral arbiter. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
like
I think
the
so.
way he conducts himself is very much. He'll condemn somebody. He'll show why behavior is bad, but I don't think he ever pretends this is anything more than content for him.
Like anything's off limits. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But I don't think that they think that they're doing anything bad. Like they're like, okay, if if I was to ask him, like asking Destiny what the age of Rose was, is that a insensitive and also rude thing to do to Rose? I think they would say no. If I asked them, I wanted to talk to Queeman because
they'd probably, if I were to be honest, they'd probably say that because they would think, oh, just like I said, that the joke is primarily on Destiny's behavior, and that like it's like when I was making fun of Destiny for the sun comments. I'm not making these comments at an expense of his son, like as to target his son as an individual. I don't doubt that it is possible that his son can hear stuff like that from people and probably, in some way affect him. But these jokes, these observations, insults are pinpointed very precisely at a specific target.
No,
the thing I'm saying is take care of your son, because I think your son is in an unfortunate predicament because I don't think you have actually done your job as a father. That's like, it's not at the expense of the son. That's not the target,
So I get 100% what the intention is supposed to be, but I feel like I guess I'm just supposed to say the jokes are just bad, because if I call a skinny person fat, the only way I'm using it in a negative way, this person is not fat in any way, shape, or form. The only people I'm insulting right now are fat people. Like that's the only person, because it doesn't make any sense to make this joke to this person, because there's no the target isn't it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit them at all. The only person it hits is who the joke is referencing, which is fat people.
I don't want to minimize your critique, because I do think there's something to your critique here. I do want to emphasize that the space and stuff, we all kind of acknowledge that there's there's acceptable things, generally speaking, that we all kind of target, right? Misogyny is kind of, at least in certain spaces, I don't think it should be. It's a little bit more normalized. Fat phobia, ableism, a little bit more normalized than it should probably should be, but everyone loves their insults. Everyone likes to be able to have a little bit more free roam, to be able to get a quick jab in at somebody that they fucking hate or something like that. I think where I'm getting at is, it seems like there's not a fine line for some people. There's not a specific line. And then if I wanted to be if I wanted to be that guy, I could just say, anytime you have ever called somebody fat, you're targeting the other fat people, that could hurt their feelings, like we could just do this all day long with specific things like that. And it wouldn't feel as impactful, because everyone knows it's like, well, this is just kind of how it is. People don't really think about it that way. Like, they're targeting a very specific individual.
Yeah, no, I
get.
No, I 100% I get that people are reckless, people are doing whatever, but but like when you're talking about how doing it, if it was an offhanded thing, I would be like, yeah, but these things are like JCOK during the time they were breaking up had where was Rose.com or whatever, how old was Rose.com, as his banner on his like stream for like the
Yeah, I'm not gonna
days going
pretend.
on.
I've made those
Now,
jokes too. I've made those
yeah,
jokes. Like,
and it's like, and it's
yeah.
like, and it's like, okay, yeah, dude, I get it, but like, what you, and I understand if it's also just smaller people shit posting, it's whatever. But when you have an
Mhm.
audience, bro, there's like some level of responsibility there where you should just like you can just shit post all you want. But this is why I get to the point where like I don't really care if like JCOK or any of these people get doxxed or harassed because they're sitting here like putting other people and almost like I said, Rose is the one getting affected. Like when that website, that .com website, linked directly to Kiwi Farms that had material that was going to just like only affect and harass Rose. Destiny literally, I'm sorry, Destiny profits off of like all this shit. Like if you guys want to like make drama, do all stuff, you'd prefer not to do this, and I'll probably make more money doing something else. But you don't really hurt Destiny doing all this stuff as much as you're just like kind of like bullying a sex traffic victim. And it just feels like you should probably, just not do that. I mean, you could attack Destiny for like anything else. I mean, like literally, you could even just say like, dude, why are you talking to like 18-year-olds? I understand at the time they didn't know that Destiny didn't know. Actually, they might have. I don't even fucking know the whole because the court case has brought up so much more that like the girl that was 17 never talked to him. So Destiny's never talked to an underage girl ever in his life. It just turned out that he was literally catfish. But all that stuff
Sure.
back then.
If I operated like this by this standard with Rose, if I truly actually thought I should operate this way, I would not ever, well, not ever insult Destiny, but there would be a lot of insults that I would restrict myself from saying because, well, it seems like there's a huge pattern of like people that in some way, shape, or form, whether it's more complicated, whether they're imperfect victims or not,
bro, you can
victims at his own behavior. So like I could say like numerous examples from different things and say like, well, that's an insult I could direct.
There's
but then
things definitely
by this argument, it feels like, well, then you would be hurting Cherry's feelings because that's getting involved in this mix up, or Pixie or any other person. I don't know if anyone really realistically would operate like that,
I understand what you mean, but I think there's definitely things
Yeah.
with Steven that you could say that multiple parties have been okay with being online. Like I think Destiny, like the stuff that went on with Melina, where he was like kind of like low-key cheating on her and like stuff like that with talking to Lauren Southern. Like you can like even like you can make fun of him for stuff like that. I mean, Lauren Southern didn't want that stuff online. But she has addressed it. It seems like they kind of moved past it. You can mock him for that. I mean, like there's things you could like if you want to personally mock him, you can. There's things he's brought up himself that you can personally mock him for. But a girl that was sex trafficked, Destiny hasn't. It doesn't seem like Destiny sex trafficked a girl, raped a girl, abused a girl. But it seems like this girl was literally used by another guy. Maybe just leave her out of the whole situation.
Yeah. Can we? I said this earlier in my stream. The more I thought about it, the more, in terms of like, I was like, there is a distinction, but I think like the actual possibility is a lot closer than you would think in terms of the potential of negative consequences to a victim of something that happened to Pixie here, being sexually violated, like having all that material released without her permission, right? And something like a rape victim, like somebody actually violate, because if it sends you into psychological distress over time to the point of suicidal ideations, and let's go with the idea that let's say I accepted this notion that Pixie was being disingenuous. Let's just use a random example of like some random person. I'm pretty sure there are people that have probably had their stuff leaked out that probably has impacted them in such a way where they actually took their lives. So when I'm talking about these things, I'm actually talking about these things in terms of how I actually see their severity, where there is a technical distinction of the actual act and maybe even intent to some degree, like it could be like more reckless and impulsive, but the consequence is what I have a major problem with. The potential of the consequence of what you did to that person is still ever so real, it still has a massive impact on them, so like when I'm talking about this, I am treating it as if a rape occurred in a way, you know? I'm being technical with, is it actually a rape? Obviously not, but like the ramifications of the consequences are close, you know, like the potential higher stakes of what this can do to a person, breaking them down, humiliating them, especially online for everyone to see, you know. I do think this is serious. I do think this is like not something to shrug off, you know?
Yeah, I 100% agree. And I think
Yeah.
with people like JCOK's audience, and I think that the reason why JCOK and all these people keep brought up, and I don't know
Yeah.
your alignment with them. I just know that you kind of are
Oh,
like
I was gonna ask
content
you
a
because
viewer. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, if you before you came back, I was literally talking to Parker about this very briefly. Uh, can you give me a little bit more context and elaboration? Like, I'm not asking as in a means of I want to debunk this or investigate this as like, oh, I think you're wrong on this. I've heard this, and not even just from Dan, but the J Stock taking advantage of Cherry because Cherry showed severe signs of being mentally unwell when she showed up at his house unannounced. I do want to get more context on that and learn more about that to get a better understanding.
Yeah,
Because
I don't
I genuinely want to be able to snark the fuck out of J Stock. I want to be able to criticize that meaningfully.
Yeah,
If that's actually a real thing that I should be like looking into. Can you give me any more on that if that's possible?
I don't really have like a whole rundown. I just gotta have like
Okay.
the cliff notes, and it sounds like JSTOK had a mentally ill girl on his stream that was threatening suicide, and then he sent her off to a psych ward, and then when she came back, she did change
Yeah.
again. Well, let me see
I
if
know
can pull it-
some stuff like that where it's very to me.
It seemed
I
like
have to get more because I don't. Maybe I'm operating off of like very little information, but the presentation, and you can understand why I wouldn't just immediately trust Dan Saltman. Bless his heart. As much as I can get along with Dan, I don't treat him as a serious actor overall, honest person. You would understand why I'm presented with this idea of like, well, J Stock kind of took advantage of somebody that's clearly mentally unwell and just taking out the names of these people. This is actually something that I find very concerning. I don't think this is appropriate. I do think this is actually pretty gross.
Yeah, it seems like he
So
took
I
full
do
advantage.
want more information on that if possible. If you're able to get
the things I saw that I was like, all right, bro, you're cooked, is when he was talking to her when she was like suicidal and he was trying to like reference that he could beat her Dr. K. That's like the biggest thing ever I saw. And after that, I was like, I kind of got my assessment from that. That's like, bro, you're just like abusive as fuck. He was like, she was like talking about being suicidal. He admitted her, and then he like, I think he like, am I wrong? I'm probably wrong because I don't have I need the, because there's so much time that happened where there's like 5 different things that leak to each other that all happened within a year span. But
yeah,
I don't think I don't know how she could come to his house unannounced when she lives in he lives in Canada and she lives in.
Well, this is just why I don't even know if this is actually verbatim true. I hear this. I'm like, well, if this is true, Dan seems pretty certain. I feel like I've heard it somewhere else. I can't remember specifically. I'm not going to pretend to remember that. I feel like I've heard this from like an outside party of like someone not even in the DGG space.
Yeah, my understanding is just that he was behaving incredibly inappropriate with someone he was admitting to the hospital for suicide shit. I don't really know like the whole story, and I would have to talk to someone about it at some point because I don't know. And I always
you would have
way
to
I bring it up is if I could talk to Cherry because I'd want Cherry's side as well. But
you would have to find a fine line of like, you'd have to get into the specifics of like, okay, is Cherry mentally well enough to be able to consent to this relationship? Is J Stock under the impression that this person is mentally unwell? A first big signal would certainly be that this person shows up to your doorstep unannounced, where it's like, well, okay, something's up.
I don't think
it might be a red flag, you know?
Yeah, well, she lives in Canada, and he lives in Canada, and she lives in like the East Coast. I don't think there's a way for her to like do that. I have to look at the leaks or whatever and go on from what she post it for their text messages, and we could like have a conversation about that. If you want to like actually,
Yeah.
'cause I know
yeah.
I kind of don't really. The only thing I paid attention to related to Sasuke and Cherry is just the Dr. K stuff. So I can't really like give you a story or give you like what the narrative is there. I just know that he was incredible. Based off what I saw when I was looking at it when it happened, I just saw the Dr. K thing and I noped out. I was like, bro, you can't be telling a girl that's mentally ill that you're gonna be like her therapist. Like I was with a suicidal, like my ex Xena was fucking suicidal as fuck. At no point was I telling her that me and her shouldn't break up. So that way, and I would like promise to be her therapist and I'd work things out with her. I would tell her ass, you get a fucking therapist, and then we will, work on things maybe later in the future. I would not try to pretend that I'm gonna be like her, her like
Yeah.
mental person. When I have a full job when I'm working, when I'm like her like fucking caretaker when I can't. Like you literally can't.
Oh yeah, I don't know if Ali Cowtails thinks I'm going to try to tell Cherry's story. That's not my story to tell. I do want to be clear here. I don't think Dan is like someone to outright trust. This is why I kind of ask, because I hear this said. I'm not going to. Obviously, I'm just not going to take the word of people I don't trust offhand.
I would suggest you look at the.
But because I've heard a third party where I'm like, is there actually? I feel like I've heard a tiny bit more. And it's like I need a little bit more to substantiate.
Yeah, I had the
feel like comfortable with. Yeah,
I would just look at the logs that Cherry leaked. I thought I had it on my thing, but the tweets are gone. There's if someone has I don't Sick Unchained. Does anyone have the tweet? With all the leaks of her and Cherry and Jay Stop talking, and he's like saying the weirdest shit when she's like, "Hey, I'm suicidal and I want to leave," and he's like, "Just come back home. I'll be your Dr. K and shit."
Yeah, he's saying, "I love you, I love you, I love you," stuff like that.
Yeah,
like,
that's when she's like trying to leave after she's already saying like, "Hey, I'm mentally ill. I need to fucking go home and detox." And I'm like, "All right, bro. Like, I get your like, dude, this guy was covering my stuff, talking about how we're like codependent as fuck and like it's unhealthy and we're crazy, and then like it's just a mirror pointed right at them.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just so fucking crazy. If anyone has those, if you read through that, you get like a good understanding. I don't think JSCOK ever talks about it because he wants. I think the reason why he didn't want to talk about it is because he wanted to be respectful to Cherry. But again, these people have spent their whole times on the internet. Going over other people's stuff when other people haven't wanted them to cover it. They just now, went over a whole like underage girls, sex trafficking thing. They went over that all over their streams, but so I don't think they really get
I was frustrated we didn't get a Dan JSOC conversation. I just kind of decided not to.
He doesn't really want to talk to people that don't have the same opinions as him lately, it seems, unless they're like mega retarded, which why I think I don't mind talking to JSCOK again. I'm mega retarded. Listen. To
be clear on my front, like I share a sentiment of like, if I think somebody is not going to operate in good, like this is why you shouldn't have accepted the Dan invite in the first place. This is what makes it embarrassing. Where it's like, if you don't think Dan is going to operate in good faith at all in any way, shape, or form, probably don't accept it seriously. This is why I was very transparent with you. Like the beginnings when Destiny just kind of barges in and I say, I don't treat you as a serious actor. I'm not just saying that to wiggle out of a conversation. I'm saying that as like, I sincerely do not think engaging with you is like, I don't think you're going to engage in a serious manner and in an honest manner. So I'd rather, like, I can make fun of him all day long. I can say all the things I want. People will call that cowardly. I did end up like talking to him. So, but like, there's kind of a reason why I say these things where it's just like, I'm not here to pretend as if like we're two people that just are going to like debate over the facts and that he certainly doesn't treat me in good faith. Why would I certainly will not treat him in good faith. Like the reason I can go into the snark tank and I'll be like, even with like 16, like I kind of expected, and I criticize you for your moderation skills. You kind of made it transparent that, like it's getting out of hand. This conversation's getting out of whack or whatever.
Well, I think the
problem
whole
with those
sphere,
go ahead, sorry.
the whole sphere is just getting like demented, bro. Like I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Like at a certain point, I want to be like, okay, like I don't want, like I'm not like I'm like third party. I do my own thing. I don't even like I'm very much attached to DGG. I was in there for a while, but like I have been doing my own content, my IRL stuff for a while, and just kind of looking in and seeing what's been going on between these two. Seems like a lot of stuff that Destiny's doing is retaliatory, but like it only stops if the other side stops. When I'm hearing that people are like, you know, contacting Rose, or cybersexual still being allowed in spaces where he's like contacting girls that are uninvolved in a case at all, and then lawyers are championing those people, and then everyone's like, oh, that's okay. I'm like, dude, this is getting like out of hand. Like you guys are trying to, and when I hear JCOK is getting involved in a court case, like what does this nigga have to do with the court case at all? Why is JCOK getting like trying to be involved at all in any way, shape, or form? What does he do? It doesn't involve himself with anything related to leaks. Why is he there? I mean, if he wants to send information and work behind the scenes, he can do whatever he wants. Why the fuck is it getting to that point? So, and it's like,
sure.
and Destiny going ahead and just saying someone's full name, I don't really think that matters in the grand scheme of things. When people are jumping in to like legal proceedings and like what seems like that's actually like, you could say like, okay, your docs is out, that sucks, but these people are doing something with the docs and all the information you're getting. Like you could say Destiny's doxing people, sure, whatever, but these other people are taking his docs and then trying to get involved legally into his court case so they can be part of it. And it's like, that's insane. And then the FBI is getting called not on fucking JCOK, not on Queeman, not on any other people. The FBI is getting called on Destiny. Cops are showing up at Destiny's house. SWAT teams are showing up at Destiny's house. And none of this stuff, you could say like, yeah, if you have the people's docs out, you're kind of asking for that stuff. Sure, I guess, but it's not happening. So I'm not going to sit here and like a concern troll that like, no, you're having people do something. That's just not happening. The only person it's happening to is the person that is saying it. It's now retaliating and just posting the docs. That's it. So I don't really give a fuck. If people are gonna condone and encourage people that are doing these things to Destiny, and people like JSTLK are gonna have friends in these spaces that are, you know, getting themselves involved with his life, I don't mind if Destiny just makes their shit public in any way, shape, or form. I think as long as he's not like, you know, I mean, Destiny wanted to, honestly, at this point, for like people like Counterpoints, if he wanted to go ahead and like fucking start reporting him to the FBI or like CPS or whatever he wants to do, I wouldn't fucking blame him, because other people are just doing it for no reason. So if you just see anybody you want to start like that are involved in these spaces and you want to start like fucking with their shit, I wouldn't mind it. I don't think it would be bad.
Yeah, I do sincerely disagree with all that in terms of like from what I can recall for the specifics of in terms of like investment of like sincerity and interest of like maybe JStock provides some information to something that's like important. It's
like
probably
what?
not the end of the world and worth doxing.
Like what?
If Counterpoints actually believes something is like probably going down, I don't think it's inherently a wrong thing. That if nothing actually is going down, then CPS really shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. It's hard to feel like feel like this intensity of like any of these people and their actions are worthy of a doxing necessarily.
It's the point of, you can't just say, oh, I believe something's happening, and then just be like, oh, it's okay that I do it just because I believe it. There's a lot of people that believe, you know, people say I abuse my dog. That doesn't mean they could just go call fucking, like, if I have to deal with like for a amount of people that think I abuse my dog on the internet, if I had to deal with like animal control every day, that's not right. Just because you believe something on the internet and your proof is whatever, doesn't give you the right to start calling people in my area and have people, if you believe, let's say right now you think I'm, you know, I go ahead and I, like right now I get down and I start like pretending I'm snorting coke, or it looks like I'm snorting coke.
Sure, yeah.
That doesn't give you the right to start calling the police on me. You know, just because you believe something's happening, that doesn't give you like the A-OK. A lot of these people, like, I think Counterpoints, after talking to him and after reading his thing, I think the belief he has is literally just him being so ass mad that he got cucked, that he is just literally just trying his hardest to believe the worst possible scenario in every situation. He saw something was happening.
Think you're kind of I think you're kind of simplifying the Connor. And I said this and I mean this. I stand by this. I will repeat this over and over again. I said this about North and I mean this about Counterpoints. I think Republicans are like subhuman fucking waste, and they've brought us to this MAGA, regime, and fuck all Republicans, and I don't care about them as human beings to a certain point. I think they're fucking reprehensible scumbags. That being said, I can understand how Mr. Counterpoints, Mr. Dignified, I'm a conservative, all Muslims are bad guy. Mr. Neoliberal, Hassan bad guy. Like,
would you be down
I can
to
understand how his infatuation with Destiny erodes over time as he constantly talks to Destiny about, hey, I think you're engaging in behavior that is not even good for you in the long run, sexual degenerate behavior or, sexual experiences where you get into constant conflict and dramas with people in one way or another, that you're interacting with people that, quite frankly, I don't think you should be interacting with. I can kind of understand that perception where if he genuinely believes after a long pattern of behavior, and especially the newest thing, I can understand if you genuinely think that like Destiny is exchanging a picture of his son and that the woman is exchanging pictures of her daughters or something like that, and that there might be a concern that both parties are probably, probably trying to, minimize it for their own reasons, maybe to not, have what was it? The devil guy is concerned about police because of death threats or something like that. It'd be kind of understandable if you're presenting with that story and there's enough information to go off of. It would be like, just in case, I wouldn't make the call personally. But I can kind of see why you would make the call. Is that not a little bit reasonable? I don't know. I don't know how that's not a little bit reasonable. I would be concerned a little bit. I'd be like, okay, this is a little weird. We're hitting the thresh point of role play where it's like, it's not, we're potentially using real kids, potentially in these stories. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Real quick, Dan said he's getting snarked.
Yeah, I see him.
He's in the waiting room.
I see him. What's up?
Okay.
Hey, Dan.
I'm gonna grab a Pepsi real quick. Be right back.
I only got. Wait, how long do I got? It's 8:17. Let's we can't. As much as I would love to endlessly talk. Honestly, I really would. But I have a deadline here. Unfortunately, I got work at 9. Okay.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
I mean, this is a working man you're both talking to, just so you know.
Working man. Hi, Dan.
You keep you're bringing me up and oh, Dan said it, so I don't know if I can trust that. And I feel like I'm infinitely more trustworthy than a lot of the other people that you don't say that about. So I'd like you to stop saying that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Dan.
I'll be nice and generous. Okay, I'll be nice and generous.
I'm also going to say this.
I'll say it this way.
You're smart.
And Dan, I trust Dan with all of my heart. Dan certainly has no biases, no potential.
I'm not saying that I'm
involved.
Jesus.
I don't know.
I'm not Jesus, but I'm certainly more trustworthy than a lot of the people that I would say you wouldn't say that about. Like if you're like, oh well, J-Stock said this thing, you wouldn't be like, well, J-Stock said it, so who the fuck knows?
I certainly wouldn't trust J-Stock off for it alone.
But I feel like you wouldn't give that caveat, and I don't think that I've done something to deserve it to that level. That would imply just completely flat out lying about something, I think, to earn that title.
Wait. To be clear, I didn't say you're flat out lying. I said I don't know if I trust you just off rip because there could be other incentives. I think that was a fair caveat, right?
But that's the case for everyone in this space.
Sure,
you wouldn't trust
but
J-Stock because he might have other incentives.
If I were to talk about something like this, I don't want to go off half-cocked and be Dan told me this, and I certainly believe Dan without even looking into this myself.
I wouldn't say you have to say I certainly believe it. I just felt like I was unique in getting that disclaimer multiple times, whereas I think anyone else would not have that disclaimer, and that's anti-Semitism.
Wow.
I think that.
Do you think I'm being anti-Semitic to you?
No, I was making a joke, but no, I haven't deserved what.
I was gonna say, Emery, do you think it's because he's friends with Destiny? That's why you don't think? Do you think he has some sort of bias, or he's closer friends?
I mean, yeah. I think everyone has a bias.
I think
to
Jan's
some
been pretty
extent,
good at
yeah,
busting
yeah.
Destiny's balls in terms of like.
I think
like,
it would
when
be
everything was
disingenuous.
happening-
I think it would be disingenuous of me to, mention Dan, and it would be a lie. I would be lying if I said that I fully 100%. It would be like if I said I believe Kathy 100% at all
Sure,
times.
but also
I'm
that's what I
not
would
going to
say.
lie to people. Yeah,
Yeah. That's a good example though, right? But like
Sure,
if Kathy
yeah.
said something, you wouldn't be like, well, but it came from Kathy. Well, I don't know, maybe Kathy.
That is true. I would take. Well, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you guys. Here's a moment of honesty. Sometimes I don't actually, do that as much as I should with Kathy. Sometimes I do.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I would say
like,
that
I'm not gonna
Kathy is
pretend.
more extreme shenanigan type man than I am. Because, but anyways,
sure.
that was my only thing. It's like I feel like I'm trying to nip this in the bud a little bit because this is something I think that a few people try to do. They'll like point to an example, like, look, Dan was dishonest about this thing here. And it's like, okay, what's the thing I'm dishonest about? He tweeted a clip of Hassan saying that Democrats and Republicans would be the same, but that was about Israel. And this is about health. And it's like, okay, really? That's the huge moment of dishonesty here that we're talking about. Like it's just so ridiculous. But yeah, that was it.
Okay. If I were to ask you, do you feel like you've ever done any lies of omission at any point for effective?
There's only one, but I don't even know if that's a fair lie of omission when I'm very specifically saying what I'm doing in the process, right?
Even with the Hassan propaganda, justified or not, in terms of how much you hate Hassan. If I were to bring up some, do you feel like you've ever maybe intentionally taken things out of context, or do you feel like everything you've spread is is you genuinely believe that about Hassan?
I genuinely believe Hassan is anti-Semitic. I'm not saying that for the press. Like, I think Hassan legitimately hates Jewish people, unironically. I think that he has token Jewish friends, but I think he hates Jews so much that when they're not around, he might fucking wash his hands if he had to shake hands with them. I think he has that level of hatred for them.
Okay. Why?
Because there's no way you get to this level of insanity where every other word out of your mouth is Israel, unless you have this. This is not someone who's a humanitarian. He doesn't give a fuck about Ukrainians. He doesn't give a fuck about Sudanese people. There's been 2 words out of his mouth. He doesn't give a shit about that. He just dislikes Jewish people, right? He'll flat out deny Ukrainian shit's happening. He's not a good person. Sure. He's not I only want healthcare and people to stop dying. That's not Hassan shit at all. He literally doesn't give a fuck. If you're a Uyghur in China, fuck you. You're Ukrainian, suck a dick. You're Russian now. I hope more of you die. You're in Sudan, boring. Black people, that's Hassan. Right? So no, when you're why do you think he hates Jewish people? I don't know, because that's all he fucking focuses on.
So you think he doesn't hold to a set of certain morals and principles that are consistent at all? You think
no, it's just
with any of these other examples, there could be actual political, ideological disagreements about how the U.S. handles any of these conflicts or what we're doing.
You don't think that would apply to Ukraine?
Probably. I would imagine there's probably some distinctions in terms of how he views the way we handle NATO or something like that, right?
Well, I mean, for a lot of what Hassan does, it's just America is bad, because it's very much Hassan sells his political ideology is a Che Guevara poster on a wall with a fist in the air. That's it. That's all it is. And it's America is bad. And if anything is pro-America, that's also bad. And that's why when all of the people that Hassan supports eventually take office and they're not 100% spiritually anti the system, he turns against them completely.
So do you think any charities he's ever done for Ukrainians or anything like that is just out of pure what?
He hasn't done them. Maybe people in his audience have done them. His money hasn't. I've donated millions of dollars to charity. I don't think Hassan has donated $100,000. Now, I'm not saying that I've had people in my audience donate millions. I, myself, Daniel Saltman, out of my pocket, have donated millions. Millions, not 1 million, okay? More than 2 million of money to charities. Hassan is
that public information, Dan?
I've said this before. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm asking as in if somebody were to say they don't believe you. I believe you. I believe you're telling the truth. If somebody didn't believe you, that
I would
you
look
didn't
very
spend all this
foolish.
money,
I would look
that would
very
be able to be
foolish.
verified, right?
I could verify that. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. I mean, like,
If they were
mean, I would
large
go-
donations, you could
other-
absolutely.
the other thing is,
claim it
like,
as a tax write-off, so I'd be going
do
to
you think,
jail
like,
otherwise.
This is what prying mind looks like.
a political commentator at all, like a pundit, expressing any support for anything, you have to do that publicly. None of it can be done privately at all.
I think that you could do it privately.
Sure,
I
yeah.
just don't. I don't think that Hassan does. I think Hassan is. When you talk about people that are just dishonest, Hassan is fantastically dishonest. I'll put like, let's just start here. And we're gonna start just at basic, something silly.
Sure.
Did Hassan shock his dog?
Honestly, I actually don't know.
Okay.
I've gone back and forth on this. On one hand, like, no, I'm answering honestly. I'm not trying to be rude. I swear to God.
No, that
I genuinely
I'm learning.
can see the argument for both when I think about it. I can genuinely see that.
Right.
That being said, hold on. Can I preface this?
No, I don't think you should go any further because I think it's just gonna make.
Can
me
you see
have a
why he would
worse
lie? You can see why he would lie, right?
That's not an excuse for being a consistent pirate software tier over and over and over and over again liar, right?
With the dog shocking thing, I'm not sure what it has to do with the other lies. I'm a little confused on what you're saying here. I'm be honest. I don't know what you're trying to elaborate on.
Well, you're saying that Hassan, that I'm saying I don't trust him, and you're like, well, why? And I'm like, well, let's take something that doesn't really matter here, right? Something that could have just been solved on day one, and then let's look from there. And there's other small instances. Like, have you ever heard the expression, if someone lies to you about something small, they'll definitely lie to you about something big?
Well, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, when Hassan's caught out with stuff that's like so obviously, unbelievably untrue, things like, oh, I thrifted this stuff, like an outfit that costs like $10,000, or I got this dog from the shelter. It's a dog that literally costs like $100,000 to get as a pure breed. When these things come together like this, and you're like, yeah, these are, Hassan's telling the truth right now about this stuff. He's lying to you about something small, and you're eating it up. So I look at that and I'm like, this guy's he's just lying about this stuff. He's like,
if I'm being transparent, these are like the things I think is pretty funny to snark about, because yeah, I do agree with the sentiment of like, why would you make these small lies that are kind of unnecessary? I do believe he like does that.
I know why this type of stuff happens.
Sure,
I'm sure that you're familiar. Is that you go, everyone's had this, that you went to school with someone and you would tell them, you'd be like, hey, I got a new bike, and they'd be like, oh, me too. And you'd be like, really? You did too? And you're like, well, mine's an 18 speed, and they'd be like, yeah, mine's 21. And you'd be like,
so is Kaya actually a shelter dog? Because from what I remember, he said something about like getting Kaya from someone private. I'm not sure if that's actually the case, if he's directly lied. I mean, if there's like a clip out there that I'm like missing, like, believe it or not, I don't know every clip of Assad, or, you know. So.
But believe it or not, I don't either, because there's too much information to absorb.
Sure, yeah. No,
but
it's a lot. It's a lot.
I like to focus on the dog collar thing, because I think that it's a good example of, and Taylor Loren said it very, very simply, don't believe your eyes, right? So what did we have in this situation? Hassan held up a shock collar, a collar in this case.
Sure, yeah.
And it was shown that it would be impossible to have that collar be a vibrating collar. There was not a single model that has ever been made that had the charging port where that one did, that was not shocking. It wasn't possible. So
yeah,
then we had the CEO of the company come out and say, yes, that's
not to be rude.
Yeah,
can I fast forward this? Can I just accept that he lied about this?
Okay, yeah, that would be fine. Yeah,
I'm okay with accepting that he lied about this. Okay. You understand why he would lie about something like this? I think we can get a gauge of like the woman, not the woman.
Sure. So
dog abuse
Hassan,
allegations, you know, like I think it's very understandable. Well,
I do think that it's probably not a good behavior to just force your dog to sit in a corner. Like shock training is supposed to be when the dog is doing something bad, like it's running at someone off leash, you would shock the dog, and that would be an effective use of shock training. There's nothing bad about it. The abusive part about it is like, stay in that fucking corner where you're on stream, or I'm gonna shock you and you'll be there for 8 hours. And to me, that is abusive, that type of shit.
But if the elaboration of the purposes of like why he wants her over there, we can go with the cynical route, which could be partially true of like, yeah, Kaya's like funny puppy dog for the audience to look at and be like, oh.
Well, again,
like
what I would point to,
have Kaya have a regime, like not a regime, but like a routine and you know, exercise and like kind of like a bit of a standards of how Kaya should probably go on about the day. No.
Well, I mean, he's forcing the dog to sit in a spot, and the excuse is, well, I don't want them sleeping on a hard floor. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't really make very much sense, because usually dogs like to sleep on a soft spot. And then the second thing would be, once this all went down, now there's an actual camera of Kaya. So it kind of seems a little bit like, you know, the facts kind of more support my side, right? Because you look, where are we today? There's a Kaya cam. So it seems like the point was to have the dog in focus, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So
yeah, no, that's not in dispute.
Why would he lie? He would lie because what he's doing is a bad behavior. Could he have solved right away? He could have, but he just this is like kind of the difference. I think I'm going to point to like Ethan Klein example, as much as people hate him. People like will to this day scream hands to God that Ethan Klein force fed his fucking dog chocolate by the fucking pounds to kill it, like over and over and over again, right? Like, and they're not joking. They will do that.
For myself on this, I've only said that he's been irresponsible. I have seen people say that the thing that you're saying right there.
Oh yeah, like I don't want to say that is like a thing that they'll do. Like,
I think he was irresponsible, but quite frankly, it's understandable how he would make that mistake. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was
sure, but also like it, you know, the timeline is not like, oh, I gave my dog 16 Hershey bars and it died the next day. It's like, oh yeah, a while back we found out this, so we didn't do it anymore. And it's like, well, you know, so
you're saying there's a unfair perception on Ethan Klein's behavior with his dog, as opposed to how Hassan's audience would treat, you know, Hassan's abuse, the shock collar stuff with.
I mean, we're getting very. Oh, sorry, it was cheese, not chocolate. Anyways.
Sure. Yeah. Sorry, chocolate.
So, I think the what I'm trying to get to is, this all comes down to is, I don't believe Hassan to be an honest person. So that's where this whole conversation started. We got into the shock collar thing because I was like, listen, let me show you just a very small, silly reason as to like Hassan lying on repeat and then forcing the people around him to lie as well on repeat about it, and then going to great lengths to lie additionally about it. And there's even a prior clip where it's so bad when you see what happens. I don't know if anyone, you know, the additional clip, the one that like just makes it so undeniable, where he mutes the stream and then he does the dog shock and it does a little jump. If anyone has that, send it in chat, because I'd like to send that to him real quick just so you can see, because I think that takes a lot of it out. But anyways,
like on the severity of abuse to Kaya,
it's not the abuse. It's the
it's just the lie.
It's the inauthenticity of what he is as a person, right? Like, I don't think that I've ever done anything to that level where it's like, oh, Dan has lied and he's now continuing to lie, and now he's making people cover up for that lie, and now he's lying about that lie. Like, that to me is like a very, very crazy thing to do, and he does this about a lot of stuff. He does.
Could you clarify in comments, like, with the playing the game thing? Isn't it like an indicator that you are kind of like doing acknowledgement of twisting and turning facts, possibly?
Well, that's very different than what we're talking about here. So,
that would be admitting to somewhat of like spreading certain falsehoods, however small or little, right, or big, you know.
Well, so two examples that people like to point to is one is, I would say,
yo, if we could get a W Cherry in the kick chat, that'd be great. Something related to Cherry will be good, just so it comes up in the VOD. Also, thanks for the nightly content. Too poor to donate. Chatting does well. Just chat, and you're doing your part.
Human something or other. I forget exactly the fucking word. It's been a while. And that's the end of the statement. You say it there, and then people come back. but the raid was for tax evasion, and then later they were found, the brothel was found to be okay for that. It's like, okay, there was a dude who went to jail for having a minor there. Do we not want to talk about that part? It's like, well, that wasn't the hotel owner's fault. That was someone that was working there. It's like, yeah, the whole plate. Like, you think the fucking hotel owns the women there? It's all about a bunch of
I think it would be inappropriate if you were in that situation. If I were to make the claim that Dan definitely had sex with a minor at a brothel or anything like that, because
I never said
of
that.
like way
I've
back,
never
he
said
went
that.
to a brothel and it got raided for sex trafficking, and it turns out it was tax evasion or something like that. I do think that would be like viewed as, well, a little bit malicious to some extent, a little bit of a white lie or something like that, maybe omitting some facts. I think people would probably perceive that as not really sincere. No.
I would say that that's the type of stuff that Hassan does every day with every piece of content that he does, and nothing I've said is a lie, where he will just actually lie. Like, what I've said is like, oh, well, you didn't add additional context. It's like you want to put a community note on what I just said, saying viewers thought you should know additional information, right? That's what you want to add to my thing. But it's not like this is a lie, this is untrue. Like, Hassan did say that he fucked people, prostitutes, both in and outside of a brothel, in that. So that would be.
But we are touching on facts of the matter and presenting it in a very specific way that can have a form,
snarking,
like,
to
a bunch of
extent,
facts,
right?
and put it into a negative like perception of the
to
person.
me,
it's like the Diddy Parker thing, you know.
Well,
like,
that's a great example.
Did he go to Diddy's house?
Well, that's a great example, because that's a good thing to bring up.
That's the implication.
So how many times do you think Hassan has called me Diddy Dan?
Honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
Probably quite a while. Probably quite a lot.
Like hundreds of times, maybe.
Yeah. Probably.
So let me tell you, I've never met the guy, and in fact, despite people saying that he himself, which is a fair assessment to do because there was news articles that did it, not even he himself invested in one of my companies. It was a holding company that he had, amongst other people that invested in. It's like the track APAC memes, but it's like a person who donated to a company that turns out to be Jewish or something. It's very strange. But that said, I've never even met the guy, ever.
Yep.
So Hassan has tweets stating that he wants to fuck people that Diddy has fucked. He's been on video stating that his girlfriend went to a Diddy party, and when Hassan couldn't go with her, he broke up with her on the spot, kind of indicating he had an idea what was going on at a Diddy party, at least that there was sexual shit going on. Even later after that, he had a conversation with Stavros where he said, I know Diddy's into some weird shit. Again, indicating that he had knowledge of more Diddy activities. And then again, after that, he went to a Diddy party. Now, he might want to downplay it and say, oh, you know, lots of people could get in. It was fine. But he did attend a Diddy party. So would
I be able to trust the assortment of videos that you're referencing here is on the same exact timeline? If
Hassan himself has said all of these things.
All these things happen before he goes to a Diddy party where he figures out
the Diddy party is the last thing.
With the images of this, there's this weird young girl or something where he expresses
the Diddy party was the one where he said, I'm uncomfortable with the, or when he said, yeah, it was weird. There was like a child being broadcast on the wall or something. I forget.
Yeah,
exactly
sure. And then I could go into elaboration on other aspects of the quotes here where, you know, what is he into? Does that really mean what you think it means? The minor stuff, a lot of other different things. The point of the matter is what you're getting to is that he has an assortment of facts about you that he's displayed as Diddy Dan, and you have an assortment of facts that you've displayed him. You think it's like justifiable to do that?
No, I think it's on a, you know how like things are on a power level, like there's 10 and then there's to the power of 1. And that's, you know, like this is like 2 powers beyond that. Like I have no association with Diddy. I've never talked to the guy ever. I've never met the guy ever. Like I've interacted with a company that he has ownership in. That's it. Right. Hassan is to another fucking level of this, right? He has multiple run-ins with Diddy. He literally does. He's gone to Diddy parties. I saw something where he was possibly at a party. What's that?
No, I was just saying, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, so like the level of involvement that Hassan has with Diddy is like, as I said, it's on a magnitude beyond anything that you could even remotely say for me. But it doesn't matter. So when you're like, Dan, you know, I don't know if I can trust you because you call Hassan Diddy Piker. It's like, well, okay, but you would never say that about Hassan when he would go and call me Diddy Dan 100 times, right? So there's this glaring double standard
if
of
I'm
someone
being
who's
quite frank, I wouldn't trust Hassan just based off word of like any certain like specific like beefs that he's had with people. I just don't take his word. I look into things a little bit more thoroughly before I make my mind up fully.
I feel like I'm the only person I've heard you give that disclaimer for, ever. Any of these conversations.
I've done that particularly because people have a preconceived notion if like I reference you, and even the kind manner that I do, and I do find you likable. Honestly, I want to trust you more. I do actually want to trust you more, but like from everything I can gather, I don't know if I genuinely can do that because there's so many different things that I have to.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right?
Like, I don't know if this guy comes off as the most sincere at times, you know?
Right. You're saying this stuff, and I'm like, tell me why. Right? You're like, I really want to like this guy, but man, he sure seems like a pathological liar. And I'm like, okay, why?
Well, if I see an assortment of like different clips taken out of context over time of like certain people, and then you're even admitting on screen that like you're playing the game, and you say you don't care about the dog or anything, it's all a game.
I don't care about. Wait, hold on. I don't want there to be anything here. I do not give a fuck about Kaya. If Kaya get hit by a fucking truck tomorrow,
I know.
Why the fuck would I care? It's not my dog. I don't give a fuck. But they act like this is some super epic W on me. I wouldn't care if your dog got hit either. Like, it's not my fucking dog.
But what I'm saying, like, it comes off as a disingenuous place when these are used as attack points.
It is an attack point. Why would I give a fuck about anyone else's dog? Wait,
literally everything is an attack
point.
Everything's taken out of context at a certain point. I'm like, I'm not sure how much I should genuinely just trust you off.
This is so okay.
It would be naive of me to just trust you off.
Let me give an extreme view. Let's say that you were to watch a video today, and you're going to see Destiny. He has a cat, and he grabs that cat by the tail, and he starts slamming it against the fucking floor like the Hulk did. Okay, on camera, like abusing the cat's screaming, crying, right? How would you feel? He'd be fucking enraged, right? The internet would be after him, correct?
I'm sorry. Be a little bit more. I'm so sorry. I zoned out. I got sent a link. I don't know why they sent me this, because if the P Diddy on Tiny Chat thing is supposed to be an indicator that because P Diddy is on Tiny Chat, I don't know if that makes you culpable for anything P Diddy does on your platform necessarily. Maybe there's like a critique that can be made of maybe how you manage stuff, but I don't know the ins and outs of how you manage any of that.
I don't even know what this means. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm being sent this, and I got distracted.
Sorry. Yeah. You mean on the official Tiny Chat channel that him amongst all of the other investors we had at one point did an interview on the site that I wasn't even there, by the way. Just to be clear, again, never talked to the guy or met the guy. So again, I don't know what this has to do.
So this is an investor meeting, which basically implies a little bit the indication.
An investor meeting? Now I know it's bullshit.
Did you say it was an investor meeting? Did I misheard? I'm sorry. Did I mishear that?
No. YouTube.com/tinychat. Like, gotcha. He may hold on. An investor meeting? No. Fuck no. I've never met any of these. Well, no, that's not true. I think I met Ashton Kutcher.
Okay.
Did I? No, I think I met his.
All right, not to derail the argument here, but this whole should we trust Dan thing, not to sidetrack anybody, but this was about J-Stock and Jerry's relationship and whether sort of we should believe Dan's story about J-Stock and Jerry's relationship.
I do think that's true, but like I do want Dan to sort out his feelings about this because I don't want this left unaddressed before I go.
Let me. I can put this very
Dan, I do want you. I'm sincere. I want you to send me. I've been sent some stuff by Darius.
Yeah, here's
there's something to this. That's all.
Of what? Oh no, I want to send you two things.
There might be something to this. I have to read into it a little.
I'm gonna put it. I don't know. Is there a side chat in here?
Yeah, you can put it in side chat. Just put it in the Y Live side chat. Or you can put it in general. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Okay. Or send it to me. I don't care. Your choice.
Oh, okay, general. So there's the first one. That should be timestamped, I think. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the. I think that's the. How did he get his dog? He said he got it on Craigslist. And then this is the Diddy party thing. Does anyone? The one I really wanted. I guess no one sent it to me. I'm looking for the Hassan mutes his mic and then shocks his dog. That's the that's what I'm looking for. All right, someone out there has that. Give me that. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
So on the investor front, like you had no input on like P Diddy being a part of it. How's that work? Can you elaborate on that a little bit more?
The investor front.
Like in terms of like how you don't know this person, how does it like correlate? Why do people think you're like more connected?
Because they see the word P Diddy and then they're like, oh,
yeah,
this guy, you know, Diddy Dan. There you go. Like that's the end. That's the long and the short of it.
Okay.
Really?
This is part of the problem with not trusting you inherently. Because if I were to ask this, it would clarify a lot of things, and I don't know if I can trust you to answer this properly.
Yeah.
So I'd have to look into this on my own. But if I were to ask you, who made the first allegation of anything related to Diddy before, like, would it
Hassan did.
Make sense if you made the first allegation of him being involved in Diddy parties?
No, because I didn't know he was
involved. Well, you
No,
are
I'm glad you asked that.
making
No.
a thing with an investor that Diddy's an investor of this company, right? If that's the case, I don't know who started.
It's not the case. He started it.
Okay.
By far, by a period of months, also.
So it's a holding company. The money isn't even from them, and there's a video hyping the product. I don't know.
There's a video where I think he goes and he talks with fans on the platform, and that was put on our YouTube. And people want to use that like, oh, Diddy was using Tiny Chat to get victims. This was like also, by the way, like 16 years ago, 17 years ago.
There was no case. I don't think there was any official cases that any victims came from that platform, was there? I don't think there was.
That's another thing.
As far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Let me have to go to my own fucking goddamn Twitter now.
I'm not. I swear to God, I'm just asking. I don't know.
That's fine.
I don't think there is.
I love just asking questions.
I sincerely, I said I don't think there is. If anything, I said I don't think there is. I gave the leeway of saying I don't think this is the case.
All right, I'm gonna send you a link, but Darius, can you put this fucking link on?
Yeah. You send it to me?
I don't even know if he's listening.
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, did you send it to me?
I just put it in the general chat of this
oh
server.
My god, dude, I don't know how to fucking navigate this server, bro. No, give me a second. Alright, pulling it up.
Hassan says anyone for defamation, I will, if possible, subrogate my defamation claims against them to you.
Just watch the watch that video, Darius.
Let me defing very quickly just to be sure I hear this properly. Very quick.
And the fact that Diddy was fundraising for it alongside Ashton Kutcher,
Anytime,
not
Darius.
that shocking. Rich people invest in a whole bunch of stuff. The fucking company that is owned by Dan Saltman, who literally got investments from P. Diddy, his initial software company, Tiny Chat, was indicted by the FBI and investigated by the FBI for being a network for child pornography. Unlike people who routinely lie about me, use any and every opportunity to slander me, attack everyone in my orbit regularly, I'm not going to participate in that sort of thing.
So there's not an indictment on your company at all. There never was. And he
Correct.
just says straight up that there was an indictment.
That's like such a level. It's like when you're a public figure, you really can't sue anyone for libel or slander because there's like this thing called per se defamation, and you have to go above and beyond. That's actually how far he went there. He said that when I was running this company, that the FBI indicted the company and me for child porn, and it's just a complete lie. A complete lie, complete fabrication. But he doesn't care, right? And no one asks like, hey, is this out of context? They're like, well, no, look at this story. There was a guy who went to jail and he used Tiny Chat once. Motherfucker, there's like 10 people a day to go to jail that use Twitch. Like, what are you asking me about? We were bigger than Skype. In spite of that, that was still not the case. So yeah, like this is my issue with someone like him, if that makes sense. And then the link above that, that's the one I think that will convince you a little bit. If you want to, the Hassan possibly shocking Kaya.
Yeah, let me
go ahead and pull that one up there.
Which one? Oh, this one. There we go.
Where's the link? Which one is it?
It should be in general. It's like Reddit. It's like a Reddit link.
The Reddit one.
Right?
Reddit
Yeah.
one.
I saw him possibly shocking Kaya 8 months ago.
To
with his mic
potentially put
muted.
pressure on Jordan's king to try and take in more
why didn't you turn on
Palestinians, correct? I mean, that's what we've heard from Trump over the course of the past few weeks, is that Jordan and also Egypt Trump was potentially going to use
I can certainly understand how that can be
to
shocking,
potentially put pressure
I
on
get
Jordan's king to try
what do you
and
think?
take in
Just
more
to-
Palestinians, correct?
Well, there's
that's what we've heard
there's a
from Trump
notable. You
over
see
the
his hand
course
on the
of
thing.
past few weeks,
Yeah.
is
And then
that
she makes a
Jordan and
specific
also
reaction.
Egypt.
He
That's
looks
pretty
over it.
understandable.
He looks over at the device.
Yeah.
He mutes the stream audio because you can see him actually say Kaya place as he does it, and then you see the dog jump a little
Trump
bit. You
was
see all these
potentially
things, right?
going to use to potentially
Let me
put
watch
pressure
it one more time. Go ahead,
watch it
on
again,
Jordan's king to
Be
try
clear?
and take in more Palestinians, correct? I mean, that's what we've heard from
Oh, wait,
Trump
hold on.
over the course of the past few weeks, is that
Skim it.
Jordan and also Egypt should
Yeah, I can see that.
You know
I
what?
do stand by the sentiment of like I understand why you'd lie about this, but yeah.
So, you know what this move is a, well, what do you want me to say? It's bad. That's like a DGG thing to say. That, what do you want me to say? It's bad. What I want you to say is that Hassan is to another level of magnitude more evil and pathologically afraid of telling the truth than I am. So when you are like, Dan, how can you possibly tweet this clip of Hassan saying Republicans or Democrats are going to be the same? I'm like, motherfucker, do you see what I'm competing with? I'm competing with a guy that will just say that you're fucking a pedophile and that you're running a child porn network and that you killed your dog. And like, bro, this is another fucking level of stuff. So don't even remotely put me in the same category of this. Because the fact is, if Hassan told you something, you'd be like, Hassan wouldn't lie to me. That's like a big dude. Like, if Hassan said this happened, it probably happened. There's no fucking shot that if someone told you, or Hassan said something, that you'd be in a conversation with someone and be like, well, I don't know, it came from Hassan. So, you know, it's from Hassan. So we got to look it up twice. So don't ever fucking do that to me again until you can point to an example of me being 1/10 of dishonest as he is. Ever.
Let's see. A Canadian man was sentenced today to 32 years in prison for producing images and videos depicting the sexual abuse of children and for interstate extortion based on an online sextortation scheme. According to court documents from approximately 2014 to 2016.
When did I sell that company, by the way?
33 of Ontario.
When did I? First off, not that it matters, because there's people that went to jail.
I'm not saying you're implemented in this or whatever, but like,
well, I
if
didn't
there's,
own
like,
the
an
company
indictment-
anymore, so I sure as fuck hope not.
Yeah, sure. If there's like an indictment about Tiny Chat, maybe that's what he's referencing here.
That a person went to jail?
I would imagine so. Yeah. It's like a set of facts.
That
He'd
was
probably
the
be
user
using
of the
this.
site?
You'd use a set of facts where he knows you're not actually involved, but it's again to smear you even further. I'm adding to your argument, if anything.
What do you think about that? Do you think that that is the type of thing that's a acceptable thing, or do you think that that's a few levels beyond me?
I have to look into this more if there's like more in terms of anyone else's participation, but like I don't see how this can be attributed to you or any other investor personally, unless there's like something more to the specific way you guys set it up or something knowingly, but I don't see that.
Well,
so
I can tell you the company,
I do
the
find
company never
Hassan's
had anything
behavior.
never
You're giving
anything.
elaboration. This is again, Darius. We're getting this proven again. This is all I wanted. I wanted people to elaborate on specific, and Dan's doing that.
Yeah. So
Credit to
like,
Dan.
I've never interacted with the FBI in a level of like this. Like, I've never talked with an FBI agent. And he was like, "Oh, the FBI indicted him." It's like, what? First I've heard of it. So
Well, to be clear, did he say they indicted you? They indicted our.
You can go watch the clip again. He said,
what?
yeah,
One more time.
Watch that clip again. Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Gabe.
wanna
Pull
make
it
sure.
one more view, and you can pause and read those subtitles I threw on there.
Yeah, one quick second. Did he fundraise for it?
Where's that?
He got investments from P. Diddy, owned by Dan Saltman, utilizing experience in software-based intellectual property, M&A transfers, blah, blah, blah. Years before you went to a... This is years before you went to a Diddy party, by the way. This is Dan Saltman's text here. So he says his company was indicted by the FBI. What?
So that's untrue, right? So the company was never.
Oh, I thought I
indicted.
deafened myself. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. Yeah.
You caught me by surprise here.
No, but that's fine. But like that's a untrue statement, right? That's
Was your company indicted by the FBI? It doesn't seem like it's like more so like it's part of a case.
It's not
here.
like a more so. That's like
it's like if somebody were to do something on like your platform, it's like, well, that's not a.
Well, would you say that like when someone gets arrested at Walmart, like is Walmart?
Absolutely not. No, I would never say that.
So like I don't. Yeah. It seems.
See, this is what I want. Oh my god! Thank God! Holy shit! Somebody's actually giving me something to fucking work with in terms of Hassan Snark. Thank you, fucking dude.
I don't
Jesus
mind.
Christ.
I'm
Holy fuck! Because I can actually you pinpoint exactly what I need to like see, and what I'm able to actually say.
Well,
what is wrong about the behavior? He
I get
directly lies about you,
other people they come at you with sticks. I come at you with treats. You know, I'm nice. I want to get to the bottom. Well, again, I mean, I would say that everyone. The problem is that I'm too honest, and I think that that's something that really pissed me off about JStock, and the reason that now I'm out to just destroy him completely is that I have always been honest to a fault about how I conduct myself. So when I say something like I don't give a fuck about Hassan's dog, people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't have said that." It's like, why? It's the truth. I don't give a fuck about Hassan's dog. Why the fuck would I care about someone else's dog? Like, I don't care about your dog. I don't care about some other dude's dog. It ain't my dog. I care about my dog. I mean, I guess I care about dogs as much as I care about any dog in general. Like, I don't want dogs or anything to get killed, but like 1 million of them do a day. It just is the facts of life, right? But like, it is a proxy for showing that Hassan is a dishonest, pathological liar. And then he responds with lies to show, no, it's Dan that's lying. And then the proof that they give of me being this insane liar is shit like,
I lost my leg
well, you
because of
didn't
this,
include
dude.
that they got raided for tax evasion and that they lost the case. It's like, well, it doesn't seem really relevant because there was a guy that went to jail for sex trafficking a minor. As a result of this.
I still think you know what you're doing with that because he's not actually connected to the actual incident at all.
Sure.
This is like years after.
I'm just saying facts on that, right?
I know.
But Hassan doesn't even say facts. Do you see the difference?
You understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Dan,
I don't.
Come on.
I'll tell you why.
I know you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't, because you wouldn't have this smoke for Hassan, right?
I absolutely would. I don't even know. I don't know
There's two
Hassan.
levels right here. I'm saying
I have no investment in Hassan as a person.
There's two
I know
statements
some
here.
people do.
Let me give you two examples.
Some is a commentary, I could say. Yeah.
All right, fine. Let me give you
I
two
believe
examples.
probably a lot of his political ideology, but that doesn't give me an investment of him as a character.
All right, let me give you two examples.
I've learned that lesson like 20 fucking times now. I've learned to be disappointed by fucking streamers. I've learned this by now. So this is not like new to me. Like a streamer's lying, being malicious. That's not new.
Okay. I want to give you two examples of something.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead.
Two statements. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Hassan went to a brothel and had sex with a prostitute, and that brothel was later raided.
Okay.
Dan Saltman's company was raided by the FBI for child porn. Are these two statements?
Well, hold on. One's in
one is absolutely factual.
One is factual, but you're putting Hassan in a specific spot where you're saying Hassan engaged in specific illegal behavior.
I didn't say it was illegal. No.
Well, that's is that not the implication, Dan?
If I said that Emery shopped at a Walmart that was later indicted for child trafficking, that could be a true statement. Now, you might say, well, hold on a second. Did he do anything? It's certainly opening up, like the suggestion is there, but you don't even need the suggestion. He fucked prostitutes. That's like in itself, I'm sorry. I know we're all like very pro sex work. It's kind of fucking creepy that he went and he traveled someplace and he fucked prostitutes in and outside of a brothel. I'm sorry. It's a little bit creepy. I don't know anyone in my, well, I guess maybe Steve.
Destiny. Okay,
well, he got a hand job. He got it. Well, I'm not going to, yeah, sure. I know Destiny. That's true.
Sincerely, there's a more nuanced, conversation about sex work and the level of consent, how meaningful can you actually.
I think these things are on two different levels, and I need you to engage with that.
I would say this is like a set of standard of behavior where if I'm not going to go super harsh on Destiny about the brothel stuff, I don't really see an incentive unless
I don't
something to indicate.
Destiny doesn't have to cover for me, and I don't have to cover for him.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying
that there's two standards here.
I personally
you need to
understand
that
for the brothel stuff. That's not in my interest.
I want it to be. It has to be clear that there's two levels of standards. Standard number one is that Hassan just lies. There's no truth to what he says. It's not like, hey, you're leaving out some context here. No, it's just a lie. It's I bought a bike. No, you didn't. It's just a lie. And he does this a lot. He will just lie. There is no truth behind it. It is just a lie. There's no well, technically, yes, but if you add more, that's a lie. That's what Hassan does. And then what you're complaining about me, and you're saying, oh, Dan's a little dishonest. Really? Because I don't go and run defense for Hassan after? He did go to a brothel, and he did fuck a prostitute, and it was raided later. And when they raided it, they did say that it was a brutal system of human exploitation that was going on there. Those are all factual fucking statements that did happen.
I think you understand what my argument is basically justified.
You want me to run cover for Hassan? It's not my fucking job. I'm reading shit out of a fucking newspaper. You're like, well, technically they were found they got off on these charges, but this guy went to jail, but that one doesn't matter for some reason. There was a guy. He went to jail for trafficking a minor.
My argument, understandably at this point, with the context in mind of even further lies said by Hassan, well, you're playing the same game. No. I think you are.
Nope.
I think
not even remotely.
I think there are certain clips that you knowingly present that are out of context in such a light. Where
never lied, because I'm not like Hassan. I challenge you to find something. I've made mistakes, but I'll clear them up when I do, and I'll do it on the spot, for sure. A good example of that is when I said that.
But would you trust Hassan's word if he said, "I just made a mistake on the indictment stuff" or anything? Would you just trust?
No, because he triples down, he quadruples down, he 10x's down.
So you would understand if I just don't inherently immediately believe somebody I made mistakes, but it's like such a continuous pattern. It's like, well, it feels like.
But there is no pattern of that with me though. You can't point to some long running lie of me. It doesn't exist.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, man.
No, what you should say is, you know what, Dan, until someone presents me with something that you've been lying about and continue to lie about to this day, I'm going to stop saying that you're untrustworthy. I know that you clipped.
I think the brothel thing in of itself is already just a lie. I think you know that.
I
can certainly understand why you would tell the lie at this point, but I think we know.
It's not a lie. What part of this is a lie? Hassan?
The insinuation. It's always Sunny. It's the implication. It's the implication.
You can't say that I'm lying when I'm saying a truthful statement. Hassan doesn't say truthful statements and leave it up to insinuation. He just lies. This is not a lie. This is me telling you something. You're like, oh, that doesn't look good for Hassan. You should run cover for him.
It's actually a well-conceived lie because it's constructed on a bunch of facts, which is actually a really good lie. To where it's like, well, technically all these are facts. That way you can make the insinuation that something more nefarious happened here.
No.
I'm even telling you where it's like, I can understand why you would tell the lie. Now, maybe because however small this fucking channel is. And
There's no
God
such
knows
thing
it's
as a
fucking
lie
small.
that is true. You know that,
However
right?
small this channel is, if this were to be public that you're saying you're admitting to a lie, then it's not a
I'm
good
not
lie.
admitting
So
to a
I don't
lie.
expect. I don't even expect you to admit to it being a lie. But you would
It's
understand
not
why
it's
I would
not
think
a
it's
lie. It's not a lie. Everything
Okay.
I've said is factually true.
Okay. All right.
You, this would be okay. Now, what I'm about to say is untrue because I want you to understand how this would be
Oh,
different.
okay. Yeah.
All right. Hassan went to a Diddy party and fucked an 8-year-old.
Yeah, that would be untrue. Yeah.
Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's not true. Okay, but saying Hassan went to a Diddy party,
if you set
that
up,
is true. You
if
see
you
the
set it
difference,
up
right?
in such a way where you say, well, Hassan has talked about how he likes, Diddy parties, or he knows that
Yes.
Diddy gets along with, he has certain kinks. He said these things factually on stream before.
Yes.
And, his girlfriend wanted to go to a Diddy party, but he said, well, I don't want you going to the Diddy party. But then he goes to the Diddy party later. Well, the implication is, well, he would go to a Diddy party because he knows Diddy is a degenerate. It's like this setting up the, blocks of facts to construct a lie, potential lie,
But there is no lie. There's no and at the end, and that's why you fucked an 8-year-old. Like
Well,
that's
what
never
makes
said.
that's what makes a good lie, is a lot of truth to the lie. You want to construct some believability, right?
I don't know if you're hearing yourself saying something right now. You're like, you know what the best lie is? Where everything is true.
Well,
That is
not
the best
everything. I'm
one.
saying a majority, a good portion of it is true. And then you're, adding a little bit of twists and turns to the lie. You know what I mean?
I think you're confusing me narrating facts with that being a lie. And also, I don't think maybe you don't understand exactly what a lie is. I tried to give you an example of the difference of what I do and what Hassan does. Hassan will lie. Hassan will say,
Hassan will directly just lie. Yeah, we established that. I think that's pretty straightforward.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yours
We
is
can
more
get to the point.
What I'm claiming, what I believe sincerely, I'm not lying to you about this. I don't have a reason to lie. I don't have any investment in these people. I don't get money from these people. I'm telling you, I think you have a more sophisticated way of going about telling, even if I can understand, especially with more context here, why you would have a spiteful urge to tell lies about this person.
Okay.
Does this make sense? You can see my my perspective
because
here,
I
right?
need to know
You can
the example
understand?
of me saying a lie.
The brothel stuff. I already gave you my reasoning.
Which part of
for
what I
why
said was
think
not
the way it's constructed is a lie. It's setting up a list of facts, and then it's suggesting, because Hassan has been at the brothel before, which is also a fact, that there is something more nefarious that happens. That he participated in something more nefarious. It's open up to implication, where people can set, this idea of, well, he probably did something over at that brothel. He probably fucked a 15-year-old,
So do you think that it would be, would a journalist tell a lie if
absolutely,
they said,
journalists tell lies. Journalists love telling lies.
but if they're like, okay, so Emery went to Walmart and he bought duct tape and he bought a machete and he has been known to hang out at playgrounds and he was last seen with this person. And then,
say all these are facts. You list all these are facts.
And all those are facts. And then be like, and the police are currently investigating this and they do not have any additional leads. Would that be a lie?
Okay. You're setting up all these really bad looking things. And then, you're constructing a narrative that all these facts, without the end conclusion, it sets up in the person's mind to believe what, Dan?
The conclusion
without a certainty of a fact that
this
it's
person
actually
might
true.
be a bad person.
It's to
They
believe
might
that
be
this
a bad person.
Might be a pedophile. Might be
absolutely
harming
could be.
children at a
Possibly.
playground.
It's possible.
That's what I'm saying to you. I think
that is
what's going on, right?
Okay, but how? So you're saying, Dan, how can you possibly imply that someone might be bad with facts? Why don't you do it like Hassan, where he just calls you a pedophile? And it's like, bro.
I'm not even saying to do it like Hassan. I'm saying.
I would hope not.
In fact, if anything, given the again, I want to emphasize, thank you for giving me the information to snark Hassan with, instead of just feeling like, wow, holy shit, like it feels like there's not really much to gauge off. Every single bit of criticism seems a little bit, manufactured in such a specific way that it doesn't really feel like an honest critique. This is an honest critique. This is something that actually I would genuinely understand, and I might actually kind of defend you on this. I can kind of see why you would tell lies about this guy who told a horrendous lie about you.
I'm gonna have to again.
I would defend you on telling this lie. If anything, I would be like, I kind of understand. I kind of get it.
All right. You know what? I don't think we're gonna see eye to eye on this,
Sure,
so I'm
yeah.
just gonna go ahead and not do that. If I am a liar for that, how bad of a liar is Hassan?
Oh, really bad liar. I think this
How
is
bad?
egregious. This is disgusting, actually.
Okay, so what he's
I'm not
like,
just saying that to like capitulate. I think this
Sure,
is
sure.
actually fucking reprehensible.
yeah, it's like
Parker,
okay.
Parker, what's
fair
your
enough.
opinion on this? I just. What do you think, Parker? I don't know if you're even fucking listening. This motherfucker.
No, Parker's here.
Sometimes I like to get his gauge. Parker's fun. No, never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you,
I
Parker.
guess he's
No.
muted. He doesn't
Funny.
know.
Fuck out of here. You're getting kicked.
W. Parker.
Anyway. Yeah, no, I think it's egregious. Genuinely.
I think that the level of inauthenticity.
In fact,
from
it
Hassan,
explains your behavior more to me. I understand it. It paints so many different things about your character that it's like, oh, this makes so much more sense. I get it. I fucking get it. Oh, not a kick. I don't want to kick him from the server. Disconnect.
Okay. Well, I still don't concede the idea that what I've done is lying, but if you're going to call that lying, I think that you should look at the things that Hassan's done in the many instances, him saying he got a dog off Craigslist, him even contradicting himself in chat, or not in chat, but on stream multiple times.
Yeah, I would happily admit that, these things seem to add up.
These
unless
Cartier
somebody can
glasses
prove
are at a
otherwise
thrift
that you're
store.
telling lies about these things and there's like facts to back that up, then I don't have any reservations about, seeing him as a genuine liar. Yeah, I don't have any reservations about that.
So have you changed your thinking on if Hassan did indeed shock his dog? And also the next question beyond all this is, if the answer to that now is, yeah, I think he probably did.
Oh, I think he did.
All right. So the next question is, how do you feel, I guess, about the people that
I don't want to
now-
be that guy, but
Mhm.
Max, I'm already running late as is. Max,
Oh,
5 minutes.
we can do
5
this another
minutes
time
max.
then.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, the thing that I like Hassan, I think, is to a lot of people known to be dishonest, and that's fine. The people that are his fans aren't going to care, and the people that are not won't. So, or the latter. But I look at people like God, I forget the name of the one woman, but like Taylor Lorenz, who saw all of this, who was supposed to be a reporter, supposed to be a journalist, as they call themselves, and are willing to not journal, not report, not look at the facts, and say things like, don't believe your eyes. And it's like, okay, we really are side-scucked here from this other side. And it's okay with them, right? Like, there's a letter from the CEO of the dog collar company saying, yeah, it's a shock collar. There's the fact that there's never been a model of that shock collar made ever that has a charging port in that position. The fact that his friends will be like, I looked at it, and there's nothing behind it. There is nothing. Yeah, it's fine. Like, there's so many people that are lying to let this continue moving forward. And I feel it's a level of insanity, but I feel like it's bad. We didn't get to the JStock stuff. So I want to
I'm sincere. I'm going to read this.
No, the other stuff I don't really care about. The JStock thing I think is important.
Yeah, no, like, because I want to sort out how the fuck I even feel about it, because it's like, okay, I have to look into this a little bit more.
No, but my stuff's going to be different. So Cherry spent 6 months or a year or however long it was on JStock's stream every day calling Kyla Turner Ghislaine Maxwell. And now she found Jesus, and she wasn't well then, and now she's better. And now we don't get to say anything about, like, oh, well, that's kind of strange. Fuck you, Cherry. And fuck you, JStock.
I've already expressed this to you. I don't think you're expressing this as like, you're not, I don't think you're trying to challenge me on this, but I stand by this sentiment that just because Cherry exits out of the conversation, doesn't want to be included. You know.
Yeah, but that's like the whole thing. Like
it's kind of a little bit too late.
Trying
It's
to
our
take
cat's
like
out of
this
the bag.
fucking
Yeah.
high road thing, and it doesn't work on me. There is no fucking high road, bro. You are worse in every way than anyone that there is. You're worse. You took advantage of someone, and now that person, like in this, the funny part is like in the same place, they're like, look at what Destiny's done. He's taking advantage of a BPD girl with Anna Voir, and then he will literally do that, but times 10. With someone that's so insane that they fly out there and sorry, I don't want to get into this because there's not the facts and you want to have all the facts. And I think that that's fair. But I think that for someone like him, there's not enough misery that you can bring to those people's lives where they will spend every waking second that they have trying to fuck with you. And then the second you're like, hey, wait a minute, aren't you kind of a bad guy? And they're like, wow, these guys just can't help themselves bringing up this situation. Fuck you.
Can I sort out one last thing before we go? Well, why am I asking? I'm basically the one that's basically about to leave. I just want to sort out one last thing. There's this very annoying thing. This has happened twice. I forget exactly what the first time I talked to Destiny about this, or like I had a dreadful, I'm not even gonna lie, a dreadful appearance, challenging him on some of his bridge burnings or whatever. But he brought up like something at that point where it felt like, I'm not sure if he's like being fed certain information. I don't know if people are like lying to him or misled. But this, I don't remember, it's happened that time. I don't remember specifically what that was, but this other time he's making this claim. And it's basically like, oh, you have like 7 alt accounts. I don't know where he's picking up that information because I only have 2 Twitter accounts. If he's going to have fun at my expense, back and forth little shenanigans with each other, we're going to snark each other, we're going to yell at each other, insult each other. It'd probably be a little bit more inclined to have a little bit of factual basis and not just throw out shit. I don't know who's feeding them that, but they're severely wrong.
Steven in the conversation yesterday was assuming he had a couple other Twitter communities. He was an owner of a couple of Twitter community accounts.
I guess I'm suggesting like whoever's feeding him this stuff, maybe I'm not, you're not his caretaker necessarily, but like
I have no idea what he's
I would recommend that he gets some better intel. I don't know how he fucked that up. I don't know why he thinks that.
Yeah, no idea.
No. My speculation is he's thinking that like those accounts are mine, but like it's probably likely someone like Kathy who has made alt accounts numerous times. So I don't know if he's just confused and got a mix up. I don't know what's up with that, but like I'm never going to trust Destiny. I'm not going to ever pretend to trust Destiny, but stuff like that certainly won't help him in the future if he confronts somebody. That's the other thing. I think the thing that Destiny does wrong in some of these conversations with any snarker, I can understand why he does this with the aggressive nature, but there are points where it could be easier to have like a calmer demeanor and run over the facts. If he does think there's things
I'm always willing to do that.
It's easier to convince people if you're a little bit more calm natured and don't have I get why it happens.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Like, cause this conversation that you've had with me, you're for the most part pretty calm with me. Like you're assertive, you have a problem, but like I'm willing to hear you out. Like, but
well, I would say we
like,
disagree greatly on some.
Well, yes, but I don't sit here and be like, wow, if I think like Dan, you're approaching me in such a manner that like it's super hostile, and it's like, why would I ever trust this person? It's easier to like just kind of come in with some kindness, some relaxation, maybe take a chill.
Well, there's a different level of stuff. Like there's people like Saddam who I will fucking destroy. By the way, I see you in chat there. Enjoy yourself and just know that. Actually, I don't want to spoil it. You got to wait for the manifesto. It'll be fun times for you. There's people like that, and they can have their time while they can. And then there's people I have disagreements with, and disagreements is fine. I think when you cross the line, you'll find out times 10. That's it. That's all. That's all there is with anyone else. It's like people. They will fuck around. They'll put their hand on the stove, and if their hand doesn't get fucking burned, they'll keep doing it more and more, and they think, ooh, it's kind of fun. They'll keep doing it. So the only way to do it is to fucking melt their hand off. So I'm fine doing that. And I think that
I do want to be clear.
Present it all at once.
My conduct is pretty straightforward. I've never hidden anything. I basically very upfront in Stark left. I just make tweets. I give my opinion. I will talk to people, but like I don't ever portray myself as like every single person in the Snark left, every single community member or content creator is a full endorsement of anything, and that there's nothing wrong with them and they can do no wrong.
No, that's fine.
I think it's naive to take that approach. I don't think it's helpful.
To be fair though, Emery,
ahead.
last night you were coming in with some like as soon as Destiny joined in the call, he didn't even say anything negative or like he wasn't coming at you, but you were like,
well, because I don't trust him.
Yeah, but you were just like, hey Destiny, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I think you're like a biased party in this. You were just like, nigga, yeah, I'll talk to you. You're a piece of shit. You're swine.
I think you would understand. I elaborated on this before, but if I see a pattern of behavior of how Destiny interacts in these spaces, whereas like, oh, I don't think this person is engaging in a way that's actually good faith at all. And if I don't think this person is an honest actor, I'm not going to treat them as a serious actor. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying, but then when he's talking
especially
to you,
if like the idea is like I'm talking to you already and he kind of interrupts that and it's like, okay, this is kind of obnoxious, and then the server mutes, that doesn't help his case. Makes me trust him less. And then not that he needs my trust, not that he cares, but you know, it's not really going to relax anything, you know.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of reasons why all those things are happening, but
sure, yeah. All right, well,
all right, it's been fun. Have fun. Take care.
If you want to schedule a conversation, go ahead. I'm a chaotic schedule. I can't promise things right off the bat, but you know.
It's okay. I'm gonna set up something schedule, guys.
Well, it's chaotic. I wouldn't say super busy, but it's chaotic.
All right.
I'll take care. Okay, dude. Welcome to the Snark Tank, man.
Later.
All right, we're in the Snark Tank now. No more Avery Discord. We're in the tank, boy. Boy, we ready to do some snarking, boy. Either we're done talking to snarkers, or now we're gonna start snarking. What will the options be? Let's figure it out. Okay, so that was kind of like, that was better. It seems like he's kind of gotten more chill. Now it could be just because he was talking to. Now, I would implore everybody. Actually, we'll just see if he starts talking to JSTOK tomorrow. I'll message him and be like, hey, dude, well, I'll send him a friend request. Because depending on how angry he gets next time we chat, will be based on if he becomes friends with JSTOK and all those other people. So we'll see that in time. I'll probably talk to him another time. Solo. What's Z-Zorp moment? What's up? You ready to get snark, bro? That's what I thought, nigga. Sorry, what was I saying? Do you guys snark the fuck out? That's just how we do over here. I'm debating if this is going to be a short stream today. I want to go on for like another 5 hours, but I'm going to be honest, guys. I've been sleeping at 4 a.m. and my sleep schedule is absolutely trash lately. And I've been waking up and not having time to do my gym and all my normal stuff. So I'm feeling like ass. But yeah, who is somebody left that is part of the Snarkiverse that I've not talked to? That Reservoir guy, we kind of snarked him up yesterday. We got this Emery guy because we were snarking up Reservoir. Not really snarking up. We were just kind of watching his content for a little bit. In Zug game. Blood's got one job: stream after Destiny, and he jorking his peanuts to SNFM porn. I actually have been watching a lot of SFM porn. They made this. Sorry, I hope you guys can. I'm trying to make sure you guys can see this. They've been going crazy with the Tifa porn lately. Like absolutely crazy. I'm not liking it, honestly, because they just draw her like weird as hell. Well, like not draw her, animate her. But anyway, yeah, I don't really know what else we're supposed to snark tonight. I'm not gonna lie with you. I'm trying to set up a conversation with someone else tomorrow. Who was feeding Emery information last night? I wanted to ask him that, but he had to go. Last night he wouldn't tell us though. He said he was very open and honest about everything, but then last night he had somebody definitely giving him information. But we don't know who. He seemed more open to talk today, and he seemed a lot more chill. But it's probably because there weren't 6 people in chat, like, fucking with him. JST okay? I'm not sure. I don't think JST okay fucks with him like that, but it could be another one of his cronies. That Neo Cheddar guy, I've seen that guy around a lot. What's the lore on that guy? Does anybody know him? Does anybody know that guy? Did anyone know the Neo Cheddar guy? Like, where does he come from? Like, what is up with that guy? Who's that?
Neo Cheddar. All right, hold on. How's my mic quality?
You sound sexy.
Sexy?
Yeah.
Glorious. That Neo Cheddar guy, everyone hates him and he hates everyone, and he's like the ultimate snarker.
Is he just like a troll? Like there's a guy named Spinboy in here. He kind of just hates everybody and he kind of just trolls everyone. Like, is that like what's is he just like a troll? Like nothing he says is supposed to be taken seriously? Like, he's not a guy you talk with? Or does he actually like have like substance in anything he says?
I think he would be a good way to describe. Yeah, he's just a troll. And everyone hates him because he did like the fake Indian accent. I don't know if you remember that with the it was Destiny versus the World that he came with the fake Indian accent. And then that NOS Live person, I talked to Neo Cheddar and NOS Live the other day, and they were trying to claim that like Brit sexted NOS Live when he was like a minor or something like that. They were trolling me, but yeah, it was. These people are not to be trusted.
Who is NOS Live?
He's another snarker. I linked him in DMs.
Oh yeah, you said his name. I couldn't figure out who he is.
I linked his YouTube.
Oh, you did? No, you did. Where's our DMs? Jesus Christ. NOS Live. So what's this guy's deal? What's his like?
I think it's like another snarker / troller person.
Yeah, is he like a troll? Like, is he ever serious? Ooh, he has cam. Let's see what it looks like.
I mean, the only interaction I ever had with him was he was trolling me. So.
It was like Jack Doherty. Awesome. All right. I like the dude. Why do all of them use the same thing? Like, all of them do the little. Like, he does it at the end. Wait, am I retarded? Oh, he does it right here. Oh, this is Discord. My bad. This guy uses camera. This guy's base. All right.
Yeah.
This guy could be. This guy could be base. Wait, so what's like his like worst take?
I have literally no clue. I've only interacted with him once, and he was just lying in my face to troll me and get a reaction. So, but I think he is like a snarker and part of that community.
Well, he's in the Snark Left Discord, dude. All these guys are in the Snark Left Discord. I thought that fucking Discord was like. I thought that. Dude, I heard about that Discord. I heard it was like bad. I heard it was like a. Just like a cesspool of like bullshit. Like they were like snarking, like they were doxing Hassan or something. Not Hassan, H3.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I think there was like a whole drama where like a bunch of their messages got leaked and it was proven that they were doxing people. But that's why they all say, "Oh no, I was in the server, but I didn't do anything in it." You know, they always try to distance themselves. But what are you gonna do?
Well, do you have any videos? Well, actually, just go through his stuff and see. I guess I'll go look him up and then look through his videos and see if there's anything in here. Well, he's going over H3, saying he's losing his mind. Can't stop thinking about Anissa. Ethan will lose. Is there a way for you to search up Destiny?
Probably.
Destiny caught sexting minors.
Oh no.
There we go. Let's
And then Purple Perry Gaming. I don't know if you know who that guy is. He's insane.
Mexican? Huh?
Probably. Purple Perry Gaming. Do you know who that is?
No. What's that?
He's legitimately. He's fat and retarded, and if you engage with him, if you could engage with him, but if you do, he will probably have like a targeted harassment campaign against you for the next couple of months. So keep that in mind.
Dude, chat's going crazy. Let's go. Keep it up, guys.
What is going on there?
I'm just getting chatbot raid. Let me fix that. How do you fix that again? Follower only mode? Follower only mode. Yeah, 6 minutes. Does that fix it? Okay, you can't just copy paste what they said. Everyone type in chat so the bot stuff goes away for a second.
No, they're still there. Jesus.
Alright, I'm just checking. Excuse me.
Trying to think of
Keep
other
it up,
people.
guys.
Space.
Just let you search YouTube captions. Well, I got enough. I got this guy's video right here. I'm gonna see if I guess I'll message this guy, see if he can get a conversation going. This would be great. What's up with all of them being like Uber Eats victims? Like, no shit.
Well, it's because they all like that Purple Perry gaming guy. I'm pretty sure he lives at his parents' house. And he's like fat as well. So
Interesting. All right. Well, sorry. Says you. I just went to go pick up my food. I got my food off Uber Eats, but for pickup, and I actually got a deal off that, and I only spent $20 for 4. I got 4. I got 2 burrito bowls and 2 quesadillas that are all going to be in my fridge for the next 3 days. Well, 2 days, 2-3 days. And because they fucked up my order and they gave me another one, that was actually a crazy deal. Can you stop? Okay, I can. Okay, it's not. Okay, at this point, it's not bots. It's just people saying W Vagabonds bot package. Okay, yeah, no, I'll watch this video. I need to make a. I may make a folder, for like snark watch. There you go.
look, if you want to know about the latest in like drama online, what's this Twitter account called? Denal Taurus Borgos. You know what I'm talking about?
Dude, yeah, I saw. So I think someone was tagging me a bunch in that name. Denial Tours. Should I follow it?
This person is logging all of these Snarker people. Like any sort of drama happening, this person is.
Oh, wait, the Nos Live guy just messaged me back. Should I ask him to join? Yo, are you down to join the pot for Snark Week? You know what Snark Week? You know the pot for Snark Week? Pretty much, we're just chatting snark shit and giving takes and shit and stuff. All good content, all good snark, all good fun. And then we link in the chat. Snark Week is going crazy. You gotta swim. How do they do that? What the fuck? Why is it on all caps? Are you talking about the W Vagabond bot package thing? I don't know. There's some like Vagabond fan that just does that on repeat, and it's cringe. Why in all caps? Oh, I don't know why. Oh wait, Deeds Barb sent me a message. Yes. She said she's down.
Oh shit.
Wait, so okay, real quick before we get into this guy's gonna be like, "What do you want?" And I don't know anything. Do you know anything about this guy? You said you talked to him and just trolled you, right?
Yeah. So the Neo Cheddar person, for some reason, I decided to unblock them, and then they DM'd me saying that Nos Live wanted to talk to me, and they just trolled me in VC for about like 15 minutes, and then I left. So that's the only thing I really know about them.
What did they say to troll you? Were they just like?
So they were trying to get me to talk about like the Connor thing, and I talked about it very briefly, and then they wanted to litigate like the context behind Brit and her allegations. But at the same time, they were also trying to claim that one, that Nos couldn't speak English, which is not true, and then that Brit actually sexted Nos when he was a minor or something like that. I kept focusing on the wild accusation of that.
Did that happen, or are they just like they're just trolling?
No, they're trolling me. They're trolling. They.
So that's just to troll you. Okay, gotcha. And that was like, were they live, or were they just doing that in free time?
Yeah, they were live. You could probably find it. I can give you the date that it happened. I don't know if the guy has like his WODs up or anything. Let's see here now.
So do they actually care about anything? Like, do they want to talk about it, or are they just?
I'm sure they're like invested in this because they're trying to like farm me for content, but
Yeah, that's just
yeah,
like
this
such a
was 4 days
random,
ago.
like, such a random troll. Okay. I'll invite this guy to the
24th.
melting pot, and then we'll go from there. What's this guy's name again? Nos Live?
Yeah.
Nos Live. Boom, baby. Alright, well, he's not responding. Might be some stage fright, might be some worries. This guy's mutual friends with Dan. So, you know, maybe he's chill. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. In the pot. Okay, let's always take away his perms. Hold up 1 second. Go give these perms back. Thank you. Let's keep him jailed for. Yeah, I don't mind. Hardest part is trustable email addresses and unblocked IP addresses. Kick doesn't have an official appeal process, but you know what? You're right. Fuck them bitches. They deserve the Shadow Realm. I think Kick does have an appeal process. I know if you're a partner, you can appeal like anything. There's literally a Discord server for partners where you can just talk to anybody about anything. I just leaked it. Who cares? No Darius, I mean random chatters get banned in chat. Like through like and only appeal their chat ban? Is that what you're saying? Oh look, it's this guy. This is the guy that trolled you?
Yeah.
Hey dude, why'd you troll him? Why'd you troll him, dude? Seriously, come on.
This is real Kathy Doyle, aka
Darius, if you want to talk to these people, you probably should go through me.
Okay, Kingpin, huh? The Kingpin.
Whenever I want to.
Well, what? Well, you got. Don't you have the snark roll?
No, I don't have it.
Got you, man. Well, maybe there's a good time and a place for your snark, but because you always snark, but you're like trolling a lot of the time. Like you're just like
someone like North at 4 a.m. Yes, we troll him. Don't you troll too? Like you literally built a career on IRL trolling.
IRL trolling, but I'm not like over here doing stuff, especially at 4 a.m. Pull up some streams. I'm at 4 a.m. trolling, man. I'm usually just tired and sleepy. I'm not trying to like go around like fucking.
Anyway, why do you want to talk to us live?
He doesn't debate. So what's his whole deal?
He just covered Rama.
Well, there's a video I just saw where it looks like he says Destiny got caught sexting minors.
Yeah,
So
a lot of people do drama but don't debate.
Well, but does he believe that Destiny was actually sexting a minor?
I haven't watched that video. I don't know. Ask him, I guess.
Then that would be I'd probably just talk to him about that, and then we just go over it and be like, yeah, this is what.
If you want to debate, there are a lot of people who are actually open to this kind of content.
Well, you seem to have the snark hive mind under your thumb. So where's it at? Come on, man. I've been trying to get into the Snark Left Discord. They won't let me in.
I was told
coincidentally, Emery boosted the server.
Did you offer $50 to Ogre Boy?
Did I offer $50 to Ogre Boy? Oh yeah, I did.
Did you reject it?
Yeah, I rejected the $50. Dumb, right?
No. Why would he like $50? Nothing.
$50 is nothing.
If you bring Hutch on, he will come.
I don't think
you think he can pull Hutch.
I don't think Hutch will want to talk to Ogre Boy though.
The reason why people are not joining these, like, are not interested, because you're not bringing any, like, real names. Like, who the fuck cares about North being NVC? If you bring Lonerbox, you bring Hutch. There's some names, man.
Well, I don't think Lonerbox wants to discuss his ex-girlfriend's nudes. Hutch, I could try.
Yeah,
I don't really have a relationship with Hutch.
I guarantee you, Ogre Boy will join.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to reach out to Hutch and see if he's down skis. I don't really think he's gonna be though, because I think Hutch does more like politics. I don't think he does like internet bullshit, right?
No, he
just watches.
He watches, yeah, but at one point he was trying to debate Queeman, so he seemed like he was down.
But then he gave, but was he trying to debate, or was Queeman trying to debate him and he accepted?
So I'm not sure who reached out first. I think Queeman might have. But then at one point, Hutch said, "No, I'm not going to debate you." I think either someone messaged him not to talk about Queeman or something like that, and then he canceled the debate. He's probably
Okay.
not gonna join you, but you can try. I mean,
Well, I'll reach out to Hutch and I'll say, hey, I know a guy named Ogre Boy who wants to do a 1v1 debate with you. What do you
yeah,
think
but
that would? Do you think you'd not be okay with it? Do I have to
but
ambush Hutch?
if make sure that you don't tell him that Augur Boy told you that because he didn't. I'm suggesting that to you.
Okay, but I would because the person who's going to talk to him is Ogre Boy, right? Would you talk
Yeah,
to him
yeah,
instead?
yeah. But he's gonna say, "Oh, Augur Boy is trying to stalk me," going to Darius and telling him to talk to me. No, like just say,
Okay.
suggest that you want to moderate a debate between the two. See what he say.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I can set that up. I can try to set that up. I'll message him after this snark day. All right, the snark tank. Are you kind of like a serious snarker? Or are you just like a troll? Like, what's your situation?
Do you mean serious snarker or troll? Are you a serious person or are you a troll?
I'm a serious person. I think I usually don't just like make accent. You like do accents and then you just kind of just like say random shit.
When I joined, you were like, "How dare you troll North?" That wasn't serious. You were trolling.
Yeah, I wasn't serious. Yeah, but that was like light and it was like for a second. I
The
think
other
when
person I
you
suggest that you have on is named Duckbringer.
oh yeah, Duckbringer.
He's
I
a quote
added them.
unquote ex-snarker. If you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
stalk the snarkers, you can have her.
yeah. Oh, you're giving her to us?
She's content, I would say. Nobody likes her on the snark side, but she's content.
Yeah, Food Shops was telling me that that's like someone they train to be great at debate. Um, I don't really know anything about them, but yeah,
Anyway, that's all I had. I heard you were going after my boy Nos. I
yeah. Well,
had to check.
if he's chill, there's nothing. I guess there's
I
nothing to
don't think
talk
he wants
about.
to debate. He doesn't know you, and he doesn't know anything about that shit.
Why don't you just come in here and shoot the shit? Then we could just shoot the shit. I mean, there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. You have to protect your boy, man.
I'm not protecting. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like I tell you, watch and so like, oh, like Nos is not that type of guy to debate.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to say that he's not going to debate. It might not even be a debate. We're probably not even going to debate about anything. If he doesn't have any feelings towards anything, it'll just be chill. Like we had that Zug girl come in. She didn't have any harsh feelings on anything, and we just kind of shot the shit for a little bit. I mean, if someone comes in there and have nothing to say, we're gonna shoot the shit. Like you don't have anything to say right now. We're just shooting it. You know, I'm not trying to debate you. It'll just be like that.
Okay, and you can't talk to someone named Green. Green present. He's a, I would say Aiden stub guy. Let me send you his.
Yeah, send me his at. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. So how do I get into the Snark Left Discord? Do you have friends with the admins there?
Do you even have friends? I am the admin.
You are the admin?
Yeah.
Oh, give me approval.
Why? No.
Because I do fit. I can snark, dude. I've been snarking all like last 6 days.
We're gonna test it for a week and see if you fit there. After your snark week ends, we're gonna see.
Fuck. Alright.
Alright, well that's all I had. Good luck.
Alright, thank you. See you
Bye.
there.
Darius, I'm gonna invite you to a server. Don't show this on stream.
Okay. After a week of training my snark, will I get the ranks? Dude, this is just like Hunter x Hunter. I thought he was white pretending to be Indian. Yeah, but this is for so long.
Alright, Darius, I sent you a Discord invite link. Don't show that on screen. And this is like a server run by that Neo Cheddar person. But it's not. It's like a. This is like a snark server that snarks snarkers. I don't really know how to like describe it, but there's a lot of people in here that you can contact. Like
I got invited here before. Who is Bo Blacks?
No, that's lore. Don't worry about it.
Everybody knows Bo Blacks and everyone talks to this person. I don't know anything about them. I know Destiny had a conversation with this person and then they sold like plushies or something. I think they're trans now, is what someone said too. I saw that drama on the internet
Billbox
for a
was
little
like
bit.
a commentary person who made like really basic, like Twitter drama would happen, and then they would just read the Twitter drama and then upload that onto their channel. That's it. And then they somehow managed to like blow that all up. And then it was revealed that this person had like OnlyFans as well. So it was like a whole thing.
Did you send it to Ogre Boy as well? Because he just joined.
No, I don't know why he joined.
How did he know?
He probably has a link. I think I've seen him in here before.
Oh, isn't he the snarker? Interesting. Okay. Well, Ogre Boy, join the pot, dude. You can hop in the pot whenever, bro. Like, dude, you're watching, dude. You're fucking chatting, man. Come in here and fucking join the fun, dude. We're all in the pool, dude. No snarks are in the water today. It seems like a free swim. Get up in here, dude. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about with the pot tonight. Chatters watching Clavicular, a teenager tongue kiss a French teenager, a pedophile, and think that they aren't homosexuals in that situation. What?
What?
Why is he Chris Lettuce? Are you fucking good, dude? Yeah, we have to have scheduled a conversation with Emery about the JSTOK stuff. We have to start snarking JSTOK. That's what I think I need to start doing. I need to actually start snarking him. Because here's the thing. Here's what. Okay, let me ask you, Norse, if you think this is good. Okay, because I've been debating on this. Because here's what I'm doing after Snark Week. Okay, after Snark Week, I'm gonna take a little break from snarking. Right, I'm gonna be all snarked out. Okay, I'm gonna do my application to join the Snark Left. See if I can get in. Is Neo Cheddar actually this admin of Snark Left?
Allegedly, I've seen no proof of it, but sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do my application. I'm gonna show my snark. I'm gonna put in my hours just so I can get entered into the snark field, right? Then I'm thinking of Snark Summer, right? For Snark Summer, I relatively do what JSDOK was doing back when he was offline, but I just kind of watch their content and I just go over it and I just snark the fuck out of them the whole time. I'm saying we just put. Why is this person saying Xena? Zuggerite, why are you talking about Xena? Why are you saying small world Xena? Why are you saying small right? She knows Xena? You don't know Xena. I'm not continuing this conversation to explain. Because I said to Snarks Nico, and then someone said you used to date her. Oh, okay. Never mind. Who cares? Alright. I thought you were like best friends with her or something. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, Snark Summer. I'm saying we just watch. Like, okay, also, by the way, I need to understand what this retard was trying to say to me. Cybosexual is in communication with me. We could get Cybosexual on here, but let's see what he has to say. You should ask him how he did verification for these videos and who's the we.
He's using these DMs as evidence.
Are you saying this to me or
because
what?
I have screen.
Oh, I'm watching this real quick. I'm watching on stream.
Sorry, Jesus.
It's okay. I would share a screen, but I don't think I can do this. Hold up, one second.
Screenshots.
Okay, no, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we tried to do identification for some of these videos.
Okay, wait. I'm watching it over again. Because I want to see with Cybosexual, the guy who harassed Rose, I would like to see what he's saying for who's we.
He's using these DMs as evidence.
Yeah, but they're is this cyber person even talking to you?
Yeah, he messaged me.
Really? Jesus. Yeah, take the opportunity. Like, look, the most important thing about this is that these people are all chronic liars or malicious. So, at least I think like 99% of them are. So the more that they talk, the more they're able to like cross-reference what they've said before and be able to expose everything. So
yeah, so I'm trying to figure out why he sent me this to understand what's going on. So let's see.
Screenshots of, yeah, we tried to do identification for some of these videos. And I tried to find her through her boyfriend as well, because I have screenshots of when she would record stuff. She literally has, a lot of these were done via Skype calls with her boyfriend, which I didn't really figure at the time, but we tried to find out who the boyfriend was based on initials and stuff from here too. But this is not the 60 gigabyte fucking CP folder or whatever.
So he's saying we tried to identify, and he's trying to say who's the other people he sent Rose's porn to? Is that what he's trying to say? Am I retarded? Is that what Cy was trying to say?
That's the point.
You don't think you could just pull? You don't think you could just pull? You don't think you could just send people metadata?
Well, I think metadata changes, doesn't it? Like if you, depending on like what platform it gets sent on and all that.
I mean,
like,
you could just show the original metadata. That's what he was referencing. No.
I mean, yeah, I think you can, but do they have the original metadata?
FMJ says he had a group chat sharing the stuff to try to dox her, retard. When I think of this, I don't think, oh, we were trying to figure out, and he was like sending out the information to people. I'm thinking he was showing the information that was like trying to find it through the information of where it was like this stuff right here, because he literally has the file names. It's in reference directly to the file names. He's literally pulling up the data for the files. Are we being serious? Dog, dude, I just wanna, can Steven just fuck kids already? Like, how can you, like, dude, like, how am I supposed to have a conversation with, dude, there's no way, FMJ, dude, context clues, man.
Oh, no.
I haven't seen any of the logs, but they said when it came out she was underage. People were mad because he shared the stuff with them. Okay, if you shared the stuff with them and you found that they were underage, at what point do you think? Okay, do you think he was sending out her porn after he got sued or after the leaks came out, or do you think he was pulling up the data for the recording to figure out how she got it? Yes, to find her info. Dog, you're just retarded. Look at this girl getting clapped so we can find her. Like, come on, guys, help me find her. Look at this girl. That's not how you would even find somebody. Hey, guys, let's examine the dresser in the back. What stores sell the dressers? Like, dude, you're just retarded. You need to be shot. And, like, actually, you're so fucking retarded. Like, you're just actually dumb. Like, actually dumb, dude. Like, FMJ, dude, you are stupid, man.
Wait, can you check Gen Chat real quick? Oh shit, can you hear me?
In a video game.
Yeah, nigga, check Gen Chat real quick for me.
I haven't opened it up yet. I haven't opened it up yet. Ah, nah, dog. You're gonna make me. I'm gonna actually fucking 1940s.
Wait, can you do me a favor and read it before you start spurting out like a fucking idiot?
Good luck. She went to. If they want more, go on. Destiny. It's funny because they think I'm hiding stuff about Rose since she's underage. The only reason I haven't actually mentioned much about her is because I know it makes those retards dig harder. What does this tell me? What is this telling me?
Read the rest. Read the rest of it. Why'd you stop there?
Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it?
Wait, that link is a picture of the girl. And he says, if they want more, go on. She went to, and he doxes the college that she went to, and it says, good luck trying to find her. And then after that, Kiwi Farms doxed her, you fucking idiot. I don't have it. It's a blurred out image, obviously.
Well, I don't know what it is. You're just telling me what this thing is. I don't know what it is.
Why don't you go look it up in his fucking chat? Because I'm pretty sure it's probably still there, right? You fucking idiot.
Why do you never ask, like, bro? You just never say, like, why? Why?
Wait.
Why is he posting this? Why is this here? What is going on?
Because he was baiting them, and he was baiting them into fucking finding her.
He was baiting his chat into finding her?
All the snarkers, the Kiwi farmers, all of them. That's why Kiwi Farm ended up finding her.
Why do you think he was doing that?
You think they ended up finding her because of Destiny?
Yes, I guess that's what I said to him the other day. Yes.
You're fucking retarded, bro. You think Cybersexual found this girl and her family? No. Do you think Cybersexual found this girl?
Found it through fucking Kiwi Farms. He's not that fucking smart, you retard.
Okay, so and you think Kiwi Farms found that information through what exactly? And also, cybersexual is only
Destiny baiting them.
Nah, dog, you suck, bro.
Dude, Destiny releasing fucking specific information about this girl and baiting them to go say good luck. If they want more, go on. You're a fucking retard, bro. Goodbye.
Jesus. If I remember the context of this screenshot, I'm pretty sure this was said before they knew that.
Yeah, they knew it was Solo or whatever.
Yeah.
Someone else. Yeah. Also, which is like, I don't know. I have to bring up that point, dude. Like, what? Like, bro. Like, I can't, man. Like, I can't have. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to have this conversation with you. Like, bro. Like, who do you think? Like, why is he going after the girl? Because he doesn't know that's another guy he's getting catfished. He thought he was getting literally just like lied to from some chick.
That this girl was the one that like leaked all their DMs and all
Yeah,
that.
I know. And from very left, so but he's not joking. He's not joking. He's like, yeah, he was encouraging them to find this person that was underage, but he just when did Steven even find out she was underage? Well, sorry, that she was. I thought she was underage. That it was Solo. Was that after or before Pixie?
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah, I don't fucking know because I'm not obsessed with this shit.
I don't know either. We need Steven to join the call and give us his lore again. Jesus. This is what you need to document, Darius. You need to have like a literal timeline, and it just goes like this date, this happened, this
way
date, this
after
happened.
lawyers told him. Okay, then it makes sense that this bitch was that he thought this chick was like going around. When did he find out? Like, when did he know it was? Oh, because Solo messaged him, and he was assuming she was leaking it to Solo. Okay, dude, I need to have some lore master now. When Solo was messaging him, that was in 2024. How did he know Solo leaked it?
I think he bragged about it in Queenman's Discord server.
Okay, and then why was he going after the girl if he was saying Solo leaked it? Because he was saying
No, because remember, I think what Solo was the. Hold on, am I misremembering this? It wasn't Solo the one that was pretending to be Rose? Or am I retarded?
Solo was pretending to be Rose, yes.
Yes, exactly. So, yeah, there's no communication. Solo was the one that had all the messages to begin with. He was the leaker.
Yes, but he didn't know that.
Yes.
He thought that it was Rose, which is why
he thought it was Rose initially because he didn't know that Solo was that person, and he was communicating with Solo. And I don't know how he figured it out, but I do know that what like a point he could have figured it out was the fact that Solo was bragging about it. Also, weren't the leaks on Kiwi Farms like posted by Solo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
He didn't think Solo and Rose were the same person initially. Dog, this is so fucking gay. I'm trying to like now like I need to like have like a fucking notepad to dude. It's like because it's all over a year of like 16 different fucking people fucking with shit, and this is why it's so fucking annoying that other people are like involved as well because like I have to like write a timeline from point A to point B to point C, but then fucking H and L get involved in B and C, and I don't know where the fuck it like started at. His lawyer told him he was catfished after the girl gave her deposition. That's way after then. So when this is in February, March, April, May. 5th month is May. May 28th. You're retarded. He helped dox Rose. He baited Kiwi Farms. If he was trying to dox Rose, why would he try to dox Rose? And is it for the same reason Cybersexual was communicating with Rose or trying to contact with Rose? Thank you.
Hey, wait, can I ask you why you would think that that he was giving out this information about her, like where her school was and a picture of her?
Why he would try to get out that information?
Yeah, to his chat.
I'm assuming because he thought he was the one that was leaking the stuff and that she was the one that exposed it, or he was trying to figure out the age of the girl.
So he was trying to find out that information. So he was trying to find out her information, right?
Yeah, but why was he trying to find out information? But why was he trying to find out information? But why was he trying to find out information? But why was he trying to find out information?
I'm not saying that he didn't have good reason. I'm not saying that he didn't have good reason to, but he did it in the most shitty way, and then he's trying to weaponize it.
What's the other way? What is the other? What is it? Yeah, what is the other way? What is the good way?
Privately, not posting it to your fucking chat, like and baiting people, like.
I mean, this isn't baiting. This is directly saying, like, hey, this isn't baiting.
All north, you fucking retard. Are you stupid as shit or not? What the fuck?
Oh, so he's not supposed to find out the information of the person that he thought was leaking.
That people are saying.
Do you think he had to post it? Wait, do you think that he had to post it in order to fucking investigate?
I think to help himself. Yes, is he trying to get his help?
Oh yeah, you niggas are retarded. I forgot. You just gonna guzzle whatever dick comes out. I forgot.
Do you think Cybersexual had to post that he was contacting Rose and all this other stuff to show that people he was?
Wait, why are you? Nigga, what are you bringing up Cybersexual for? He's a fucking weirdo too. What the fuck?
So I'm saying that people are doing. He's posting.
You're justifying one fucking weirdo's behavior with another weirdo's behavior.
No, because he thought it's a bro. What are you not getting? What are you not getting?
You're justifying one weirdo's behavior with another weirdo's behavior. I don't know why you're bringing up Cybersexual.
His is more reasonable. No, I'm saying Steven's reason for doing this is reasonable.
Yes.
He's being told he's like a pedophile. He's like trying to prove that he's not a pedophile.
Okay. So you admit that he was helping, or he was baiting his chat and people that he knew into finding this.
Not baiting. He's literally saying she went to college. Good luck. It's not a bait. It's telling people, yeah, find out this girl's fucking age.
Okay. All right, makes sense.
Okay, that guy's a retard.
What does this have to do with the original?
What, the original screenshot? What do you mean?
FMJ, wait, what does this have to do with Cybersexual's post to me that you're defending?
Hey, I'm not talking. I don't know shit about Cybersexual's post, nigga. What are you talking about?
Well, when I was watching the video from that Cybersexual sent me, you decided to say that Destiny was like,
oh yeah, I was bringing up the point again, like I did to him when I said that he was helping victimize this girl. He was using his chat in the public in order to dox her.
Okay, so what Cybersexual just sent me was that he was sending the porn of a girl.
Yeah, there's an allegation that he had a group chat together with sharing information, all the information that he had on this girl, including her sex tapes and stuff, to try to find out who she was.
Okay, and that's because he said "we" in this video, and he in the same video he shows file names and the fucking whatever it's called on the top left. I don't know what the fuck that thing's called. To reference it, and he's saying that you're saying that he was sending that video out in group chats to people so they could go through the porn.
He was sending out all the information that he had about her. Yes.
And I just don't think that's true. I think that based on the context of the screenshot he showed, it seems like he's posting metadata in here, not the videos. And he also said he didn't have the videos at that point. So
I think that to the fact that he was going as far as to reaching out to whoever he could, including random people in his chat, to find out information on this girl. I don't think it would be unreasonable to think that he had a group chat that was going on at the same time.
The group chat seems to not be working, brother. If he's going into his chat, like, why the fuck is it? It seems to be not.
It didn't. None of it worked for him. He never found it. Fucking Kiwi Farms did. He had like oh my god, this nigga. What's up, man? Did you why'd you help everybody dox Rose?
Sorry, wait. Can you hear me? Hello?
This nigga is driving. I hope you crash, bro. Inshallah. Oh my god.
I'm always listening. Okay, wait, Darius, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So the narrative that the snarker people like to put out is that I'm the one who ultimately doxed the Rose girl. Therefore, every bad thing that Sabasexual and everybody else that harassed her did was my fault because I'm actually the one who doxed her. Okay. So the two things. So one, when I'm trying to find this girl, I've tried it privately with no success. I hired a PI with no success. And at that point, people on Kiwi Farms, Blav, were going through street by street and every single thing they could find in any pictures of hers to try to find this girl. So I dropped the school, hoping that maybe somebody would be able to figure out who she was at that point. At that point, I had no reason to believe she was underage. And at that point, I had no reason to believe that she was being trafficked.
That's not true. She was being alleged to be underage from the beginning, right? So you had at least some reason.
No.
Wait, when Solo was fucking blackmailing you, he was saying that she was underage.
Yes, but that seemed like it was not a true statement. It seemed like he was just saying that so that I wouldn't try to find his shit.
So for you to say that you had no reason to believe this at all, you're lying, right?
No, you fucking retard.
You didn't just
Can you be in for a second so I can explain the timeline? Even if you have friends, no, you're fucking retarded. Why would I trust a guy who is trying to blackmail me?
That's not. I didn't say you had to. I didn't say you had to trust him. I said that by saying that you had no reason to believe that this girl was a minor at the point, you were a fucking liar.
No, I didn't have any reason to believe it because she was in school because she was selling sex work. Why the fuck would I think she's a minor? Because the one guy who was trying to blackmail me said, "Oh, by the way, you better not try to find us because that girl's a minor." Why would I trust that?
That probably mean that you should probably like tiptoe around it. Dumbass, no.
Yeah, because he's trying not to be found. You understand from my perspective how
it's more reason. It's
FMJ.
More reason.
Hey, FMJ.
He was right. He was right. Oh my god.
Let me know when you're done.
Snark, nigga.
FMJ, do you think that maybe that'd be a reason not to trust him? That it sounds like he's just saying that so that I don't try to find out who he is?
It
maybe?
sounds like you should have trusted him because he was fucking right. You dumb.
He's retarded. Okay, he's
Because
retarded.
FMJ, even at the time that everything came out, even with solo stuff, even JSTOK was saying that she's not a minor. She's probably not a minor.
No, that. Wait, how
Like,
would
nobody was
JSTOK fucking know?
Because those are the logs that were.
They were saying that they didn't believe it. Yeah. But to say that you had no reason to believe this at all at that point is a fucking lie.
Okay, so after I think there was a website that posted a picture of her at some point. The whatever teaching thing or whatever that they. I don't know if they updated it or what, but supposedly, I don't know if this is true or not, but supposedly based on one of the pictures I think I posted in chat, somebody was able to find her. At that point, though, again, I had no idea that this person was underage. I had no idea that this person was being trafficked or whatever else. Once that started to become clear, though, that's when Sabasexual and then everybody else was trying to like track this girl and hunt her down and figure out like who she was to like throw her into my court case. So I think that let me know when he's done. All right. Yeah, so anybody that said I had every reason in the universe, this person had dumped 30 explicit videos of me on the Kiwi
fucking stupid. Nobody's about to let this nigga rant the fuck on.
Who unmuted him?
No one's ranting.
He's not ranting.
He can unmute himself.
Yeah, because he's streamer.
Yeah, so I had every reason in the world. It is crazy to think that I didn't have a good reason to try to find out who this fucking person was. And all of my private options had been exhausted. So, yeah, I mean, at that point, there are people that are trying to find her. I figured, hey, if someone else can find her, go for it. I wasn't able to. Nobody else I talked to was able to. The private investigator wasn't able to. And I wasn't able to look it up anywhere. And obviously, the guy was trying to cover his tracks. But by the time it was figured out that this person was like, ooh, like maybe the victim of something, you can obviously tell with the way Save was emailing her, trying to goad her into, oh, I'm extending an olive branch. Like, you should go help Pixie with her court case, even though the girl clearly wanted to be left the fuck alone. By the time I figured out who she was, I tried to message her one time on Facebook. I got no reply. And then the account got deleted. So I figured she didn't want to fucking talk to me. I've ever sent her anything in my entire life. So that was the extent of all of that.
And by the time Saba, wait, let me clarify.
I'm not gonna let you fucking rant too, Radiant. Shut the fuck up. Now that
all
of that is said and done, no, I have something to say to Destiny. You fuckface. I was having a conversation. Now that all that is said and done, do you think that it was a bad idea for you to be lobbying to the fucking public this information?
They were going street by street trying to find her.
So he had to help. So he had to help. So he had to help. So he had to put out all the information that he had.
Yeah, because you didn't think she was underage.
Yes, Snark.
Hold on. I had every right to know who that person was, right, SMJ?
Yes, you did, but you had no right to put that out into the public.
How am I supposed to find the information, FMJ?
Could have hired her. Didn't you try to hire like a fucking private
investigator?
So
they couldn't find anything. So they couldn't find anything.
It was like over at that point. They found nothing, but the fucking Kiwi farmers found it. You couldn't hire another one.
Those people are way more dedicated, bro.
Just keep hiring PIs.
You can hire a better one. Yeah, hire a better one. Wait, obviously, if a fucking Kiwi farmer found it, he could have found like somebody. Yeah, somebody who he paid could have paid found it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, all right. These fucking Kiwi farmers, you're just fucking top notch of the fucking world.
There's just more people that have more time.
Destiny didn't. By the time Saba emailed,
I'm pretty sure being paid
Rose, at that time, wasn't it already known that Rose was like a sex trafficking victim, like versus you when you were just literally just looking for somebody that might have been like actually not necessarily catfishing you, but like I guess trolling you. That's what it seemed like that time, because I remember that's what it seemed like.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and check, but I obviously Saba knew that she was underage because part of the ways that he was trying to like weasel his way in was saying like, oh, let me help you take your porn down from these websites or whatever. Yeah.
Wait, how does that not to being underage because you want somebody's porn taken down off websites? What the fuck? Maybe they just don't want their shit out there.
Bro, that was the pretext of why he was emailing her.
I agree that they all probably thought that she was underage because it was alleged from the beginning that she might have been underage, and they were all
No, people thought she was underage because they found a driver's license. They found a speeding ticket, and then they thought it was attached to a driver's license.
That was more of a reason, but at the very beginning, Solo was telling
no one
you that you were
believed
talking to a
bullshit.
fucking
It was
child.
the driver's
nigga.
license that reinvigorated all the fucking shit.
Ah, yeah, but reinvigorated doesn't mean spawned it. It was spawned from the very
yeah, if
first
it was like a
allegations.
10% fucking odds at the beginning.
You don't know what are you talking about. Like, you're pulling that percent out your ass, nigga. You're really pulling that percent out your. You could just say that you were fucked up. And you just fucked up, bro.
No, it's not,
No,
bro. Nobody. Why would you believe a guy
everybody
who's
would've fucked
blackmailing
up.
you that gives you the most
Yeah.
convenient information possible so that you would never chase him? And
I
you're like,
didn't,
oh,
I didn't,
well, no,
I
that
didn't
was
say that you had to believe him. I didn't say that you had to believe him. I said that there was reason to believe that that this was.
You're retarded. You're mincing words in the most retarded way possible.
No,
Go
I'm
back to
not.
school
No,
and
I'm
learn
not.
English.
No, I'm not.
Jesus,
No,
go
I'm
help you.
not.
When are your kids going to be old enough for you to help with their English homework? You can learn English too. Holy fuck.
Ain't he supposed to spend his 1 weekend out of the fucking year with his kid? And this nigga over here yelling at me, suck a dick, you stupid piece of shit. The fuck you talking to? Crash into the building. Crash now. Get snark, nigga. Crash.
I'm doing something you could never do right now. I'm driving in a straight line. How jealous are you? Be honest. Be honest.
What? All of that shit is made up, nigga. You can suck my dick. I don't care what you're talking about.
FMJ, literally nobody, like I said, including JSOK, everybody, nobody thought that Rose was actually underage at the time. Like, I don't know. I understand that you think that, but nobody believed that guy. So that you don't. That doesn't mean. Okay, schizo people. If iFun tells you something in this Discord, you're not gonna like take it seriously, bro. He's like a schizo.
No,
he's
but
like,
then when confronted with the information being true, I wouldn't say that. Oh, there wasn't any possibility of me even thinking this
no,
ever
you
in the fucking
would. You
world.
would. You'd be like,
No,
oh, I guess that guy was right.
No,
But
I wouldn't, because that would be a lie. That's what you said to me. That's why I stopped.
That's it.
Evan, did you not see the difference between Destiny trying to dox somebody that he thinks might have been like maliciously involved in leaking a sex tape versus
Radiant, why did you join the talk?
versus Saba DMing somebody that's an underage like sex trafficking victim?
No, why do you
Knowingly?
niggas keep on bringing up the other piece of shit to defend this piece of shit? I don't care
I'm
about
just
Sable.
comparing it.
I
You're
don't care.
comparing it.
No,
You're
I did not.
comparing it.
No,
You're
I
saying it's
didn't.
bad.
Darius is the one who brought it up. Darius is the one who brought up Sable. I've never said anything about Sable.
You originally, I was bringing up Saba's stuff, and that's why you commented.
You said
Which I thought you were defending him.
No, I wasn't. I was literally talking about what was being said in the fucking clip. I never said any one word about Sable.
Okay. Well, what was being said in the clip was not.
Why are you
the
niggas schizophrenic?
Well, what you were talking about wasn't the context. Was that we were talking about a sapiosexual, implying that Destiny was sharing around the porn of Rose.
Oh, is that true? Did you have a group chat? Did you have a group chat sharing like the porn and stuff to like try to dox her?
Only point
try
of
to
your
find her information.
No.
It's obviously like he probably can't talk about that.
He had to
Like,
yell out a fucking random thing before he answered the question because he knows he's a lying piece of shit. But that's cool.
It's related, bro. It's like
He's
this is really
triggered.
directly related to the court case.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I probably should say no to that, right? You fucking idiot. Why do you do this? Get snark, nigga. Stop lying to everybody.
Are you digging up the logs, FMJ? I like his dips.
Does he have like Tourette's? He keeps saying "get snarked" like over and over again.
What's the last word?
Like,
What's the last word he says?
No.
Yeah, no.
Get
he
snark,
just,
nigga.
It's just what us
Get
folks
snark.
do. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, no. Because Cybersexual sent me a video of you saying "we" and you're pulling up a log of you with like the file name of the video, and he's trying to get me to ask you why you say "we" in this video.
Because there are multiple friends of mine that were trying to find where this girl lived at. We were looking up all sorts of information about her. We were trying to find,
Yeah, he's implying that you were sending. I couldn't understand what the point. I mean, that makes sense that you're trying to figure out who this girl. I mean, I understand, especially when it's legal stuff is happening and stuff is getting leaked of yours. But I think he's implying that you were sending around the video. I don't really know. People are telling me that's what he was.
The idea is that I created basically a big Discord group, and then I was sending all of her porn to everybody so we could all jerk off to it. Well, trying to find out where she was or whatever, basically.
Yeah.
But no, generally it's just like screenshots of like her background or screenshots from like the video background or whatever to try to figure out if like we could match it with anything to figure out basically the same shit that Blob does or whatever, but nothing was coming up anywhere.
Okay, cool. Well, hopefully, now that I've done that for you, Saiba, maybe
Wait,
you can
so
come
you
on.
did? So you were doing this? It just wasn't of videos. Why'd you just lie to me, nigga?
Wait, no, dude,
bro.
Wait,
the
what?
whole
I asked him
point
if
was
he
if he was
had.
sending
Wait,
videos in a group
I
chat.
asked him if he had a. Yeah. So why couldn't he just say it wasn't of videos? It was screenshots of the videos. Why fucking lie like that? That's an obviously lie, right? Or is anybody else gonna fucking like notice that?
He didn't lie though. He didn't
post
answer your
actual porn. He just said he posted like irrelevant information that's related
Just
to a PII.
screenshots.
Why
Just
would the
screenshots
porn?
from the back. Just
Why
screenshots
would the
from the
porn help him
background
figure
of
it
the
out?
porn. So why? Because answering a question
You
when
think he's
somebody
showing
asks
the
you when
entire
somebody
porn?
asks you a very relevant question, you don't just try to shut it down by saying no. Like by saying no, he made it seem like there was no fucking group chat and there's no fucking video being sent. He could have just said no, there were no video being
Dude, he
sent.
literally
But
says
there was
we
no
in the. Dude, we already knew that there was like. Dude, we already know that there was a
you
group
didn't.
chat.
You didn't. You
I
didn't.
did. I did.
FMJ,
Or
you're
you
saying
was-
he shared CSAM. FMJ, you're saying he shared CSAM with people to figure out where she was. We're saying that it was
Okay, you
like
could just
irrelevant
say-
pictures.
Yeah, nigga, that was a lie. You niggas are all retarded. That's crazy.
All of this is like virtue signal bullshit. The whole point is just trying to make it seem like I'm like fucking sharing like pedophilia, child porn, so we're all jerking off or whatever the fuck else.
Like,
At,
for
at the
real.
moment I got my shit leaked, my goal was to find out who this person was. That's it. I'm not jerking off to some huge 60 gigabyte repository of child porn. I'm not trying to fucking ruin this girl's life. And I need to find out who this person is. One, for any potential lawsuit that I might do in the future. And then two, because I have a right to know like what the fuck is going on. I don't know who leaked my shit. When other people have engaged with Rose, so for instance Kiwi Farms, the only goal for that was to try to destroy my reputation. And then when Sabasexual was engaging with it, the only goal for that was to try to help Pixie with a lawsuit to destroy my reputation. So I'm not engaging with this person's stuff in a malicious way. I have a right to know who's leaking my shit online. At the time, I didn't know that it was another dude in control of the account, but people like Saba and Gisticle and other rapists online, Chine Hansen, the reason why they try to fixate on this thing is to try to like find some weird narrative where I'm like some victimizer and I'm trying to use her child porn or whatever else, but none of it is relevant. Like Pixie is sharing around all of my fucking videos. I guarantee fucking you 1,000,000,000% that Gisticle has shared around my fucking videos. But if I'm trying to be charitable, which I shouldn't be to these motherfuckers, my guess is anything that Gisticle shared with anybody else is probably him trying to figure out like, oh, what girl has been involved in this or who was involved in that or whatever. I know fucking dumb fucking cunts I've talked to that have dumped my shit in Gisticle's fucking Discord. I'm pretty sure this. I won't say who, but I'm pretty sure there was a girl who dumped our full fucking logs in there. But again, I don't think Gisticle's sharing it around to fucking jerk off to it. I think that they're probably sharing it around to try to figure out, like, you know, who's affected by these things. It's a really stupid framing by Saba and these other people to try to get all the heat off of them for harassing this poor little girl until they could fucking force her to join this court case.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if Saba messaged her before you said it was when knew she was 17. I don't know why he would, if that's the case, why would he, because I'm looking at the logs he sent, he literally sent her like the porn. Like he sent her in the emails the porn, which isn't that just like spreading cell porn?
I think he just sent links, didn't he?
I will link relevant albums. Chad Britt has uploaded multiple images of you across multiple albums. I will link the relevant albums. And he sends the links, but the links link to
Yes, correct.
child porn.
The way that he handled it, everything is like really gross and disgusting and irresponsible, but it's because they don't know how to work with victims of like traffic shit. This is also why Joan should have kept her disgusting fucking grubby fingers and Pixie, her fucking spoiled cunt fingers, away, like as far away from this girl as possible. Like when you're dealing with stuff like this, there are ways to approach it that are more responsible, that have more respect for the victim, that respect their autonomy. But Pixie and Lauren and Joan and Saba and Jessica, none of these people give a fuck about the girl. They didn't care if this girl fucking killed herself. They were just trying to throw her at my court case because it would have been fucking epic memes to out me as a child pedophile or whatever.
Yeah, that's retarded. Do you care about that at all, FJ? Wait, is he still here?
No, he's don't ask him questions. It's retarded because he's just gonna say, "Oh, I don't do that. I'm just trying to talk to me." Oh my god, fuck, why?
Yeah. Because that makes more. Because I understand that it's like crazy, but I guess FMJ's point, and what I'm trying to argue with other people, I guess, is they're saying that it's your fault that this happened. But I mean, you wouldn't have, if you knew the context that they had this information when they were contacting them, you would have never even tried to, I guess, look for her.
If I knew she was a minor?
Yeah.
Well,
if I knew it was a traffic victim, yeah, I would have.
There's no point.
Yeah.
He thought it was
a whole
probably
different. Yeah, there would have been a different approach for sure, of course.
Yeah.
What's sad is that these people, whenever they're given like the scenario, they never offer any alternatives. All they do is like criticize, and then that's it, which is kind of funny. They'll never.
Yeah, but they
say
don't
that.
even really think it's bad. They would understand, like, in any other circumstance, why. Like, they don't really. It's just because it's the team sports thing. Like, because I'm on the other team, every single thing I do has to be like a child molester behavior or some bullshit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at these emails. Hold up.
And he's
But
back.
that's kind of stupid, bro. I'm not on anybody's fucking team, man. I just think what you did was nasty, and that you don't try anything to try to like fucking to fix it or do anything better.
That's why he posted logs without context and then just made up a bunch of bullshit.
I didn't wait. What other context was I supposed to add in those logs? That was the whole
Also,
conversation.
real quick, just remember for people like FMJ, so one of the things I said was that, like, if I would have asked her for an ID and she would have had a fake ID, people like FMJ would have said, you should have asked her more, you should have done something else.
No,
when I
no,
hired
in the
her,
conversation,
if I
wait,
if
that's a
I
lie,
would
that's a
have
lie.
done-
In the conversation
I would
when
have
you
posted a
asked me-
picture of this girl, if I would have posted a picture of this girl and I wouldn't have hired a private investigator, despite everything else I did to try to find her, he would have said, oh, you should have hired a private investigator. But I did hire a private investigator, and now what's he saying? Oh, you should have hired another one. Like, I just have to wait forever? How many do I need? Like,
because I believe that. Yes, because I believe that publishing that information was a fuck up on your part.
But he didn't know.
FMJ,
No, it wasn't.
Very clear.
What else am I supposed to do?
FMJ,
I
imagine
said
a
it
girl,
already. I said it already. You just don't agree with it.
FMJ,
Okay, wait,
imagine a
FMJ,
girl
what if
you
I
talk
hired?
to.
And I said if
let me ask
what about the
if
ID
I hired
thing?
4 more PIs, if I hired 4 more PIs and I didn't find her, then what do I do?
You would have been shit out of luck, but I don't think you should have.
Kill yourself, motherfucker. You're fucking retarded, bro. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Hang yourself right now.
I don't think what you did was right.
I can't talk to this guy. It's fucking retard, dude. Holy shit.
Okay, FMJ. Oh man.
He left.
No, he's retarded. But listen, I'm glad he said it at least, because this is what everybody would tell me. Oh, well, you can't do anything, actually. Just sit there and take it, you fucking retard. Meanwhile, Pixie gets every excuse in the world to act like the most greedy, selfish cunt fuck in the universe at every single step. Like, well, if she extorted you, well, it was okay. She was a trauma victim. Oh, well, if she harassed some other poor girl, that's okay. She was a trauma victim. Oh, well, if she's mind fucking Abby, well, that's okay. She's a trauma victim. Like, she gets every excuse in the world, and she had one fucking video leaked. I had 27. So what? Could I have extorted 27 people and I would get like all this fucking leeway? It's so crazy, the expectation on my behavior when everybody else is acting like an actual fucking demon. Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't even see how many times Saiba messaged this person repeatedly with links to their porn. It's just,
And not just that, he also emailed her family members, her siblings, her parents. You saw those two, right?
with the links. Yeah, I see those, but there's with the links as well. I can't tell who they're sending them to.
I don't know about with the links. But hey, imagine this, and I know this didn't happen, so these guys lucked out. And I mean, I would say it's a good thing, but like, imagine if she would have gotten away from that guy. Imagine if she would have never told her parents what happened, and now some weirdo named Sabasexual is spamming emails about this to her parents, and now she might have to explain. Like, imagine if she finds that out. Imagine if she just kills herself because it's like, holy fuck, like my parents had no idea, and now I have to explain why there's a bunch of fucking porn to me online. Do you know how fucking insane that is to run that risk just to epically own me in a court case? Like, this is why I say I don't give a fuck. You should die. The whole server, every single identity in there, Wicked Supreme, Esports Batman, every other person who stood by and watched that. These are subhuman fucking people. They should email their works, their families, and everything else to let them know that they stand by while there are people in these servers harassing fucking victims of sex trafficking. Like, I think every fucking person in these people's lives should know that. That's crazy to me.
Cybasexual has a response. Cybasexual says that those were pictures of her cosplay. Now, I don't think that's true because I'm assuming the pictures she was sending were pictures of the cosplay. You're listening, Cyba. So I think these are pictures of the cosplay, maybe here, but these are links. And you're saying the links should get taken down.
You should tell them to post all the emails publicly. You should tell them to post emails publicly that I should have gotten in Discovery that I never fucking got. Because all of those communications that he was doing on behalf of Joan should be owed to me. But, you know.
If they are not bad, it should be okay. Alright. What were you going to say, North?
You made me lose my train of thought. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
Give him a little image. Lighten the mood. He should be able to just forward you the exact email. Forward it to...
Oh wait, I remember now. Like, these people in
Here's
Disco
L's.
server, they were not just like standing by and being passive about this, right? Like, they were actively encouraging this behavior, were they not?
Like they were like, "Yo, W save us, W save," like.
Yeah, exactly. So
Saba is saying you did get those emails to Discovery. She brought them with her to the deposition.
No, I didn't. I only got 5 emails that were sent. 5 emails. One of them included an email with a really weird fucking phrase at the end that I noticed you didn't post, Saba, and it was you telling that Rose girl that you were really disappointed that she didn't join the case, that you expected better of her. You creepy, disgusting pedophile fuck. Where's his picture? Oh my god, I can't wait till this court case is over.
Wait, did Saba just admit that she, I don't fucking know, that he turned over emails to Joan and Joan?
Yeah, Joan's got everything. Joan is the one that doesn't turn it over. Yeah, because she's in fucking cahoots with Pixie to not give me everything I'm owed.
Oh, we're mutual friends with Pixie. That makes sense. Okay, there you go.
Ah, crazy. Oh, by the way, oh fuck no, this. I misspoke last time when I said that they deleted that E-rape channel. By the way,
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you guys are in Jistigal server right now. The channel's not deleted. They just closed it and archived it. And if you right-click that channel, only one person can access all of the messages in that channel. Want to guess on who it is?
It's Pixie. I saw that too.
It's Pixie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how crazy is that, huh?
That's... Ain't no way. No, he said, Cybersexual said no. Rose said it during the deposition. I don't know what that means.
That doesn't make sense. No, he's retarded.
Okay, yeah, I don't even know what that means. Oh, I have to take a shit. I'll be right back.
What's up, chat?
How long is the drive?
Don't worry about it. I'm not telling anything. I can't leak any information. I'm driving to FMJ right now. Okay, it's a long drive. I brought Nathan because I can't whip his kid's ass. That's crazy. If I bring my minor child, he can beat up his minor children. So it's all good, you know?
FMJ, let me ask you a question, FMJ. Please,
Why is that your only fucking jokes? You're
FMJ.
weirdo. What the
Okay,
fuck?
FMJ, imagine you were talking to a girl.
Crash. I'm praying.
I'm coming for that PS5 controller collection, motherfucker. I'm gonna sell every single one of them to for half price.
Yeah, right, pussy.
Fucking bitch.
You niggas are dumb. Listen, I like the controllers. Now you niggas thinking my fucking Grail parts possession. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? I like controllers.
All right, wait, FMJ, okay, FMJ, imagine a girl you were talking to, right? Like one day, like all the porn you sent her, she just like dropped it on the internet, like every single like naked photo of you and all that stuff. And you found out it was from her ex-BF or whatever, right? Like you would probably think like, yo, this girl, I need to find her now to figure out like what's going on, like what is all this stuff, right? Do you see how that's different?
Yeah, but if I start posting it and then I got shit on my face because like something like comes out like the person was a minor or something like that, I'll probably be like, oh, that was a misstep. I shouldn't have did that.
I mean, after the fact.
Yes,
Like, how
that
are you
was a
supposed to
miss.
know
That's me saying that was a misstep. I shouldn't have done that, right? That's after the
Didn't
fact.
he just
That's
say
like,
that? Didn't he just say if he knew that he wouldn't have done that?
wait, but he also says that's his only fucking option. That's my only fucking. That's the only thing I can ever fucking say.
Yes, because that's all he knows at that moment. You think if he knew she was a sex trafficking victim, he would have done that in the same way? He just said he didn't. He wouldn't do that.
I'm hopeful on that. I don't know if I believe it.
Bro, he just
I'm
said it.
I'm just playing.
There we go. Thank you.
That is better. So you think if we yell loud enough, we can make this nigga crash or what?
I mean,
right.
Maybe.
Or maybe.
Ask him your questions, man. You got all the hate for him. Like he's right here.
I done asked all my questions, nigga.
I just don't understand. Like every time you have like some contention with him.
Yes,
like,
because I still think he's a bad person. Yes, right. Even right now to this moment, yes.
But every time you come up with a reason,
and if I remember something, which is the fucking reason why I think so, then I'm gonna say it, nigga.
But we prove it wrong though every time. That's the difference.
It's
like,
not. How am I wrong? Wait, what is it proving wrong?
Because you were saying that Destiny did wrong by like posting her photo, trying to figure out like where she was or whatever, or like who she was. Because at this moment, he thought she was like some random person that was like potentially colluding with the person leaking his porn.
I don't know if I believe that, and I still think at that point that he should have been more fucking careful with the information.
Bro, you just said earlier that
at the beginning it was being alleged that this person was underage, even if it was from a fucking a blackmailer.
No, it wasn't.
Very untrustworthy.
At this moment, he thought she was 19. She was pretending to be 19.
Yeah, but again, the blackmailer who like had all the information.
That was the whole point of the catfish.
The blackmailer who had all the information had told him that this was an underage person.
Oh, just trust the blackmailer.
Like, yeah, this is the guy leaking.
I
the
didn't
red
say to
board,
trust
man.
him.
This
I
is-
would just say to act within caution now that you know have that information.
So if the ex-BF of the
Or
girl you're talking to,
possibly have that information.
so if the ex-BF of the girl you're talking to is like, oh, this person's actually underage that you're talking to, and you just tried to date a minor, like you're gonna believe every single thing they say, and like
I didn't. Am I?
Like you're not gonna assume that they're
by the
saying
way,
because they're upset.
I'm not saying that he
Wait,
should
is
believe
Darius
everything
here?
that was said. I'm not saying that.
Darius is AFK.
I'm back. What's up?
Something else that Saba was doing, they don't talk about this one as much, but Saba was stalking that girl, the minor child or whatever. Well, she wasn't minor when he was stalking her, but he was stalking her through her, I don't know, social media activity or what, and he got real fucking excited because he was able to find out what, I think what fair, there was some fucking cosplay fair that she went to, and I don't remember if he was posting pictures of that or just telling people that she was there, because they were theorizing that I'd sent like Kyla to have a meeting with her, and like the most popular fucking Ren Fair cosplay shit in the world. Yeah. Now, unironically, bro, everybody in this stupid fucking server, Wicked Supreme, Esports Batman, and all these fucking retards were all believing this shit. It was insane the level of conspiratorial nonsense these guys are on.
Oh wait, he's typing. He has something to say.
They were like they were linking up like pictures, like oh they visited the same place or some shit like that.
He asked, "Where was Uranite August 19th, 2025?"
Yes.
Is that the joke?
Yes. Because he had stalked both of them to see that they were at this fucking fair, and he was like, "Oh, the girl's there. Like, I bet, whatever." Yeah, I don't even know if I knew who she was at that point.
But do they actually believe that, or is it just like is it just like trolling?
No, they believe it. Yes, all these retards believe that. That's why none of them ask them. By the way, the next time one of these snarking retards, Emery or any of these guys who are brave enough to come in here and get fucking rocked, ask them, do you think that Stephen Bonnell and Rose are collaborating to cover her trail? That's what all of them believe. Yes, they think that Rose is lying in her deposition, and that I'm lying, and that I reached out to her, and that we're like colluding.
Did he just die?
Yes.
Good job.
Well, I hope. You know I got Gabe too. I got Gabe. I'm waiting.
It's the most obvious troll, but I mean, Cyber's saying he was trolling. He was obviously trolling, but it doesn't.
Trolling what?
I mean, he said they were trolling the Renaissance
He posted
Fair
the
thing.
pictures.
He wasn't
They
trolling.
posted
Yeah,
pictures.
trolling. No.
Yeah, I think because everyone else was agreeing and they were saying that it was.
So was he trolling when he messaged that? Wait, was he trolling when he messaged that girl, Darius, that you had on Tinder on stream when he was messaging her, texting her, and she told him to fuck off because he's a creepy weirdo? Was he trolling Kelly Jean when he was texting and messaging her personally? She told him to fuck off and stop being a creepy fucking weirdo.
No, he was not. I don't think.
Was he trolling when he posted his nasty ass fucking face and those weirdo fucking pedo glasses in that Discord server that he gets mad at everybody?
I think it was a serious theory at the start, but now that. I think that it was a serious theory at the start, but then what happened was after it got exposed that didn't happen, they're just now trolling that they were just pretending it happened at the time.
You just let him call your Discord a pedo Discord.
It was not a troll, bro. It was not a troll.
Maxwell.
That's crazy. He just standing there
That's such a
taking it.
loser, man.
He's called you pedo, nigga.
Bro, just go like.
FMJ, remember when you said that gun to your head, you thought Destiny was a pedophile, and then when I pushed you on it, you said 33%
wait, no, you said
33% chance.
Why do you guys,
The gun to my head is a
why do you guys
33%
conflate
chance.
every fucking no?
You
the
did
question
do
was
that.
whether or not I believe that situation on with the fucking the sexing thing was real, and I said gun to my head. It might be true.
Gun to my head.
No, that's not it.
There's
It was gun to my
Yeah,
head.
but that was like that's like
gun to my head. Destiny's a pedo.
Bro,
About
that's
the sex
nigga.
the kid.
And then Radiant does it again when I fucking when
It
I
was about the baby feed, bro. It was about the baby feed. I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
good job, Radiant. Good job. You wanted to say that. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, nasty.
because that's literally what it was about. And you're saying gun to my
Okay,
head.
you literally won.
Gun to my head is true that they were talking about baby feed and like Destiny's
literally
working off
won.
of it.
It's just funny that FMJ tried to defend that like gun to my head.
And that's just
not more than
what I
50%
think. That is
chance.
that is just what I
33%
think.
chance.
I wasn't there. I don't fucking know. That's just what I think.
Then why are you saying gun to my head? Like you're putting your life on the line for this, man.
Y'all fucking ask me the question. Why are you? I'm not volunteering this information. You fucking retard. You asked me.
Bro, you say gun to
I'm
my
not
head.
saying. Okay, again, Radiant. I'm not volunteering the information like gun to my head. I believe this happened. No,
You
you
said gun
asked
to my
me.
head.
You asked me a question. Gun to my head. Do I believe this happened? And I wrestled with it for a second. I said, probably. Gun to my head,
bro.
probably.
Bro, what?
Okay, am I good? Do you need me? Am I good all the time?
I
asked you to
think
be
we're
here,
good
nigga.
for right now. Like, that's good. Thank you for that. I appreciate the information.
Thank you.
I think.
Oh my god, he's copying me.
GSM,
Oh my
GSM,
god.
GSM.
I'm a fucking actual mover, shaker.
Dude,
You'll get 5 more viewers, man.
Yo. Fuck you, nigga. 5 more than you, pussy.
All right. Well, it looks like Snark Week might continue tonight. Looks like I got aware of a house party with Jolly Rancher Zoo going. I might take a shower and get ready to snark up.
You not like that.
I might just have to. I might gotta pull out the motion, the crisp motion.
You not built like that, nigga.
Fuck you talk about slime foot.
He gonna get drunk and sit at the gas station, texting people again.
When that happened?
Nah. Oh, you wasn't drunk, but you sat at that gas station, nigga.
Which gas station? What are you talking about?
Oh, Ice, can I come over and hunt down Shuvi, please? It'll be so good.
Are you snarking?
Nigga, I watched it.
Well, you're watching wrong. You're watching with
snark,
rose
nigga. Get snark, nigga. Get snark,
colored. I was definitely just baiting something because I had no content. And I wasn't gonna do it because it's too long, and I don't want to drive 40 minutes. Maybe I'll go, maybe I won't go. I don't know. I'm doing my own thing. Get snark, nigga. Paperboy, you're subbed to blame. No shot. How do you feel about JSOK raping Cherry? Doesn't it bother you that JSOK is too afraid to debate and it obesely hiding? It is kind of weird that he does. It's kind of weird that he has no problem.
How do you obesely hide, nigga? That's stupid.
Why does Sable DM you instead of joining the VC?
That nigga's ESL.
Sable has never talked on VC as far as I know.
I know, but like,
Darius
why?
doing it right now. He's in a hoodie.
No, he's been in VC, just not in he was in the fucking JSCOK VC. He was like the fucking what was it called? The conductor of that shit. He was just in there playing movies all fucking day.
FMJ, I have a question. When you confront Destiny and Darius and all that, where are you getting your screenshots from? Do you have you done a lot of research on
He's
this, or
obviously
what?
getting them from someone.
Wait, random people do send me screenshots, yeah, but what does that
Who are
mean?
these people?
That make the information any better? I don't fucking know. Random people, not friends of mine. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you
the log that you posted in general chat.
Yeah, I'll tell you that I've never talked to these people before this or after this. And it's it's literally like I think it's literally like random fucking viewers.
Has Justical ever DM'd you before?
No, never, not a single.
Are you willing to post a screenshot of your latest DMs? Not what's in them, but just the latest people have DM'd you.
They don't like black people. They won't DM FMJ, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
Oh yeah. I'm
How many
not
hard
gonna
R's in
tell
that
you to
Discord
screenshot.
server?
Why does it matter? No, I don't give a fuck. It wasn't none of them. It wasn't none of them specifically. I don't know, maybe one of their fans or somebody, but I don't talk to any of the people.
This is bad, bro. We can't keep letting e-girl slop take over the fucking world, dude. The 6th highest grossing horror film. This trash ass movie.
Was it even
still hating on Obsession?
I thought it was like a thriller.
Still hating on Obsession, Darius?
It's so insane.
I thought it was like a thriller movie.
The fact that Obsession's a better earning horror film than fucking The Exorcist is nuts. They literally they found a way to poison the mind of every 16-year-old that exists and get them to go to the theater. That sucks, man. That fucking sucks, man. He hates it because he relates to Bear. You gotta be the most autistic person to relate to that movie at all. The movie's just trash. The movie's just retarded. And it's honestly, it's making a joke out of women's disability, BPD, and, fucking abusive relationships. Honestly, it's insulting. And there's no message. It's just trash. Darius is low-key Bear. The fact that you guys even compare my behavior to that person, you're doing it even in a joking way, just shows this movie missed the mark. And what it was trying to convey to your guys' brain so hard. This shit is so bad. I can't wait till this movie's
the highest grossing. I think shows it's not.
Is it on the Pirate Bay yet? Wait, Obsession full movie.
On the Pirate Bay? How old are you?
Snarking.
I'll have to snark this
Pirate Bay still
movie.
is.
Curious. Use free media. Heck yeah. which is totally another
Free
website.
movie, heck yeah.
Yeah, I would
Except
totally
free
not
media.
recommend any person to use that website ever if they want to pirate any media ever.
I don't. I usually
piracy.
I usually torrent it because it's better quality than these like streaming websites. I used to have an IP torrents membership, but I lost it because I stopped seeding. If anyone has any, by the way, private trackers, that'd be great. I would love to get a new one.
You don't need a private one. It's so
Private
easy to find.
private ones are always better, bro. Always better.
It's just so easy to find them now. Like they just rip it from the streaming websites, and then
I'm telling you,
private
bro.
tracker for a fucking movie like Obsession.
The private, they just download so much faster because people are actually seeding, and I feel
yeah, a lot
more.
of theaters are like how like would you really need that much like on demand like just wait like 30
I
minutes.
don't like waiting. Dude, just wait 30 minutes. Yeah, you go do that. Dude, you use ChatGPT to get lunch. Are you like fucking trolling with me? Like, are you like shut your bitch ass up? Talk about waiting 30 minutes, dude. Shut up.
Well, I just watch anime.
Yeah, okay. 30 minutes is a while, dude. I should if I'm seating 5 minutes max and I get my movies. I just don't. And also just going on the pirate bay just scares me, bro. It's called Pirates. Pirates in the name. It's fucking terrifying. So if anybody has an IP torrents or like there's like a movie. I can't remember which one. What's the big one? Popcorn movie? Pop movie? What is that one called? What's
They
the
like change every
popcorn one?
month.
No, because IP torrents still exists.
Why do you hate
something?
Obsession so much, Darius?
I just think it's like not that interesting of a movie. I think it's just like a Tumblr. Yeah, it's a Tumblr movie. It's not. There's not really like a deep message to it. The horror is like okay. I guess it's. I think it's unique because it does horror in like a non-scary way. It's like ah! It's more just like.
That means it's not horror. That means it's thriller. It's not horror.
Then why the fuck is it the highest grossing horror film?
Because this shit's wrong. Stupid.
Oh, okay. Then maybe you should go work for the fucking Department of Movies or something and go change it, you dipshit. It's a horror movie, monkey. No racism.
Nah.
What?
Bro, everyone being racist.
You don't got shit above your lips. Fuck
No,
you.
I'm just calling you monkey because you like fucking jumping up and shit. It's crazy how breedable FMJ sounds after getting gaped. You do get gaped though, dude.
Where are you reading that? Where are you reading that? You're not even. You just made that the fuck up.
It's in the
Fuck
chat.
you,
I am
nigga.
Ivory said it. You need to actually like not even joking, FMJ. Like I understand you pass judgment on people.
Tell me. Tell me.
Okay, so let's say so you.
The person doesn't think for his fucking self at all.
Would you say we're friends?
Yeah, we cool.
Okay, you
But
made
I know
me,
you don't think for yourself.
you also made me the rug after the Stella stuff came out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's say some more information comes out in the next 2 months, and it turns out Stella was completely correct. I did conduct with her inappropriately.
That'd be pretty fucked up. That'd be pretty fucked up.
Would you say like I didn't really have any reason to believe that because it was so ridiculous when it came out, and it was so whole thing was so.
No, I would not. I don't know. I would not say I had no reason to believe. Wait, if it came out again that like all that shit was true, I would when it's being recounted to me, I wouldn't be like act like it's the first time I heard it. I'm like, oh, I never like this. What the fuck?
Steven
This is
doesn't act like
crazy.
this is the first time he heard it. He's just saying like it doesn't seem like it was very likely. It was like very much like not possible. Like with the things this guy says, he's the only person saying that this girl's underage, and this guy's a schizo. They're just not going to believe him.
Yeah,
He's not saying, oh, I've never heard this before. He's saying no.
Do you agree that's a fuck up on his part then?
No, I would say it's a fuck up on your part. Because
How is it not?
Because you did everything.
Ended up being right, and she was underage. How the
Because
fuck
you didn't know that at the time. Because you work with the information you know at the time. You can't. You don't know the future. You can't. You don't know the outcome. That's the whole point.
Why am I
work with the information you have at the
Why am I
time.
talking to this other fucking retard?
You don't even know the context of it, retard.
Why am I talking to this other retard?
You didn't even know the context of it, retard.
FMJ, isn't that true though?
What is this? Oh my god, yo, Darius, you gotta learn how to talk for yourself, nigga. It's
Bro, just
kinda
answer.
crazy.
Like,
It's
what does it
kinda
matter?
insane. It's kind of fucking insane.
You're fucking dodging, pussy.
How to be dodging if the person that was talking to you isn't even talking anymore?
You're saying
retard.
why didn't he know that she was? Well, that's the whole point. He didn't know. He didn't fucking know that's why he was acting the way he was.
I didn't say any of that, you fucking idiot.
You
Stop
literally just
speaking
did.
to me.
You just did.
Okay, good job.
Pussy.
Who are you again, nigga? You niggas are funny.
Are you excited for Cyborg Edge Runners 2?
Wait, Darius, you have notifications enabled for any new person who follows you?
What's it even gonna be about?
I think so, yeah.
Jesus,
Why?
that's brave.
Wait, what's wrong with that? Why do you guys keep on commenting on that? What's wrong with having new followers?
It's because it's gonna spam the shit out of your notification.
All of odds.
You think Darius has motion like that?
All of odds when people are when you rewatch the shit, you dum in the middle of fucking sentences.
I disabled browser page noises, so I don't get any more noises anymore. But yeah, I'll do something about that. I gotta do that at some point.
Darius, I'm better than Radiant at League, at least, right?
That's not that hard to be, so it's not really a compliment.
Please,
That's not true.
right?
Radiant, are you playing tonight?
I just played.
Oh, these are the uncensored images. These are what the fuck is this? Oh, wait. This dude posted the cybersexual messages. You're not going to fucking believe it. Kyla was at the same Ren Fair as Rose at the same time, same day. No shot. I'm 100% serious. I'm looking for a way to prove this. I need to find out if Kyla was there on the Sunday or the Saturday. I'm actually going back on my PC. This is crazy.
Nah, he's joking.
Dude, Saiba, you're not trolling, bruh.
He's 100% joking.
Why does nobody do anything? Also, why does nobody do anything about, like, dude, what? Dude, it's like I have to learn so much about you people to like call you guys retarded. Dude, Saiba, nah.
We're trying to say she was just Lane Maxwell.
Saiba, just join VC and defend yourself, bro. Just say you're weird, a little weird, bro. You know, no one's gonna fucking.
Oh, but when it comes to him, he needs just to admit a little bit, huh? Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Also, why am I mutual friends? Dude, why is this guy mutual friends with Pixie? Why is this allowed? Dude, how is this chick so fucked?
I saw there was someone in the kick chat named Pixie. Was that them or is that someone else?
Guy just like get snark, nigga. I think I think it's not her. Yeah, it's just some guy named Pixie.
Okay.
Is she gonna
think
hop
about
in?
that?
Are you gonna hop in the pot? Lots of claims being made. When is this thing gonna be over so we can figure out what's happening, man? Actually, I think we're at the point because Abby stopped talking to me too. I think there might be word getting around. Laura de Laguna stopped engaging with me. Abby is...
Jesus.
Yeah,
IRL embargo.
Hey, you think somebody would notice after the third time them trying to have a conversation with you and then end up having a conversation with Destiny that's how it's going to go?
Well, people think I'm, but I'm not. But here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, though, deadass. I'm not compromised by Destiny.
That's a fucking. Are you retarded, bro?
Bro, FMJ, every time you get proven wrong, you literally go back to the position that you were saying.
Darius, you don't think it's crazy that you'll literally forfeit the whole conversation because you have nothing to say once he joins? He's like, oh, yeah, my brain's gone. He can say everything that I thought.
Because it's his story. It's his whole situation. I have nothing to press him on. Right, it's his situation. Right. If there was something contrary, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah. Then I'd press him on.
People are talking to you to get what you think, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but then if he goes and says, hey, this he doesn't come in. If he comes in and he says, "Oh, this is the events on how it happens," people are the conversations that I end up having with people are conversations about what happened. Where the conversation we just had was about what was happening. He came in and clarified what was happening. There was no counter.
Yeah,
You're trying to argue what he was doing.
I'm not talking about me, you fucking idiot. I'm not
okay,
talking
with other
about
people,
me
it's the same thing. The times he comes in is when he's recounting what happened, and then what ends up happening is someone because every time he's come in so far, it's in him saying what happened, and then what happens is somebody says that's not true because you did and then he says whatever back to recount what happened, or it goes into or even like yesterday, Emery he was like, I'm not talking to your piece of shit. So then afterwards they end up having a fight.
Yeah, that was amazing. That nigga's a Mr. Girlfriend, so he's a fucking weirdo. But I wish I just told this bitch ass nigga to shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Well, but what was I about to say? Fuck. Oh yeah, I'll just point back to the first time that you tried to have this conversation with Connor, and 5 minutes in you pointed to fucking Xena and just shut up, nigga. Like it's.
Huh?
Xeno was talking over him. He wasn't like.
And
it's not
Xeno
like
was
he
talking- Xeno was
inviting
talking
him.
over
Yeah,
me,
but you are the
And also,
fucking.
that would have just been a solo
the conversation, nigga. You joined. You added her in here to talk over you.
She wanted to come in. People liked her presence.
That wasn't the point of the.
And that's why I had to join. I had to join to fix that Connor situation because that conversation was, no offense. I had to go a little bit harder.
There's this cover is a slave to Mass at Destiny. I have no problem. If Destiny does something I need to press him on, I will press him on it. Do I think that like what FMJ is saying? Should I? So here's what FMJ's point is, and I will join FMJ if I have to press Destiny on it. Destiny, why did you try to get public? No, because here's the problem. I'm already starting off bad because I'm saying why.
I tried to think for myself, and I can't even do it.
No,
oh my god!
No,
You're
I just
insane,
no,
nigga. You're crazy.
You understand what I'm saying?
He's not a
No,
hater.
No,
so he doesn't think like
because
you,
if I was you, I wouldn't even ask why. I would say, Destiny, you're a piece of shit for trying to use your fan base to find this girl, and I would have to have that belief. I don't have that belief because of the reason why he did it. If his reason why was like, I just wanted to fuck with her because she was
you
whatever.
realize that you tried to recount. You just tried to recount what I thought, and you couldn't even get yourself to do that because
you didn't even know what
you I was saying what you were saying.
Why he?
Oh god!
He thought that he had a reason.
It's fucking crazy
to do what he did.
I was trying to say what you would have thought, but I'm not even saying what you would have thought because I would have asked why. So I wouldn't have been like you. You just said by default. You didn't add the why part. You said what I was saying, just without the why. You're saying, Destiny, you're a piece of shit for trying to get this girl doxxed. I'm saying Destiny isn't a piece of shit because of the reason why he was trying to get her doxxed.
Wait. Oh my god. I
don't think you doxing someone in itself is bad. I think what goes down is what's the problem
you're
is
retarded, Darius. I know you're a retard. I know you're fucking retarded.
Thinking someone's leaking your information and also people are lying about their age is a pretty good reason to be like, hey, we need to find out who this girl is. Yeah. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's a bad thing.
FNJ, have you ever been blackmailed before?
No, not that I can recall. No.
Okay. If someone was blackmailing you with like revenge porn, do you think it's like good reason to try to figure out information about them?
Wait, are y'all still talking about Obsession?
What is it? Yes.
No,
we are.
That's my favorite movie.
Wait, so okay, how is it not a rape movie?
I don't think.
Oh my god!
Yeah, rape. Yes, I was.
I'll do it later.
No, you
I'll do that later. I'll do that later. It's so stupid that people even go kid it to rape too. It's like, get a fucking job, dude. Like, actually, people reading into the movie that was made for 15-year-old girls, like, dude.
It's for people who don't have sex.
You ever notice you on one side of the fence, Darius? You gotta.
Oh, what? Obsession? It's a trash movie, dude. That movie's not even deep enough to be conceived as anything else but slop.
True.
Anyway.
I forgot what bro was saying. I forgot, yeah.
Have you ever been blackmailed?
If someone was trying to blackmail you with revenge porn, do you think that that's like enough of a reason to try to reveal that person's information?
Wait, that if somebody, okay, let's go with that. If somebody was trying to,
they have your nudes and your logs, and they are threatening you.
Yeah, I can see how I would.
And they've already released like a whole lot of shit.
I can see how I feel myself justified to do so.
Okay.
To dox them.
So then, why is Destiny not justified in this equivalent situation?
At that point, did he think that she was a part of it?
Yes.
That would be.
He just blew up because he didn't know any of the facts, and he just made up bullshit.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
Why did this guy?
How can I not have one conversation with one person? You nasty fucking retard!
Because you can't answer the fucking question.
You niggas will
you
not
are
let
so
anybody
fucking
speak.
tough. And then anytime
Every
someone asks you a
fucking
question,
time.
that is an easy as shit.
No, you have to answer. You have to answer because you're a dick sucker. You have to start talking because you're a dick sucker. You see how that works? You see how that works? Every time somebody
You
speaking,
realize
somebody
that
else
being
have to
a
pipe up to
delusional
suck dick.
hater is more retarded than
You have
being a
to
dick
pipe up to
sucker.
suck dick. Yeah, you have to pipe
You
up to suck
realize
dick
that, right?
every
You realize
fucking
that,
time.
right?
If I'm about to be proven wrong,
You
can
realize
shut
if
the fuck
you're
up?
on some fucking, if
Holy
you're
shit.
spending every fucking
You
day
won't even let me
snarking
be proven
someone,
wrong.
that's more
You won't even
fucking
let me be
cringe than
proven
some
wrong.
fucking retard who wears a DGG shirt.
What are you talking about, nigga? Jump off a bridge head first, please and thank you. What are you saying?
Okay, prying mine.
Strangle yourself.
You get 5 more viewers. You know, the
Strangle
7th
yourself with
time.
the shirt.
You gotta
Strangle
hype
yourself
on.
with
You
the
gotta
shirt,
hop on
nigga.
Darius' stream 20 more times. You'll get 5 more viewers besides the fucking 5 people sitting in the fucking Discord. When you're in Gen Chat and you're
And
streaming,
the fucking
and no one fucking watching your dog shit
man, I'm so
stream.
fucking mad at the fucking life, and I hate fucking life because I'm fucking crying my hand on my fucking bitch.
I streamed 7 hours at 2 a.m. I streamed 7 hours at 2 a.m. and I was taking care of my kids. My name's FMJ.
You're snark, nigga. What are you talking? Wait, what? You're a pedophile, bro. Leave me alone. Oh my god, you fucking weirdos, man.
Oh nah. Wait, hold up. Anything else? YouTube.
Yeah, apparently their YouTube got nuked. I don't know why.
Wait, why the fuck is Merc right here? Why does she look like that? Nah. First sec, you got some explaining to do.
That was before AI too. Wait, why just him?
I think their kick is still
I never talked to that girl.
Yeah, I bet.
Never did. There's no vlogs.
I was watching, nigga. I was watching.
Yeah, their kick is still fine. It's just the YouTube. Rough.
Yeah. What did they get knocked out for?
I don't know, but I can say that a lot of those
That's
videos covering the Connor shit that got nuked into oblivion.
Should I make the anything else channel? The
Maybe
new
someone
one?
was mass reporting them.
Who for what? What they do?
But this is the lane we saw yesterday.
There's people mass reporting channels, and it's probably because they have F slurs in them, because people love to say them.
Is
in here.
MSI just a T1 sweep? It seems. They're about to go 2-0.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Think
Also,
there's
why
no
are people
fucking plot
banning
on there?
Nocturne? Why is Nocturne getting perm banned?
There's a cancer fucking champ.
He's good.
He's good in solo queue, not good in general.
Well, that's not what the Koreans think.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's not like generally good in team play, but it's still just good because it engages super fucking easily. Just farm.
I can't, dude. This guy, dude, it's actually crazy. That's actually so insane, dude. And they just fall off like it's. Okay, this. Why is nobody on the side that it's okay to dox these people when like cybersexual can just say, "Oh, I'm just trolling." Why can't that be allowed? Oh, also, if anybody can get cybersexual to come on stream and defend himself, I will give them $300.
He's not gonna do it unless
Oh,
you like
Jesus.
guarantee him that Destiny won't hop on.
Sure, I
That's
can
how they
guarantee
act.
Destiny won't come on.
You cannot do that. You can't do that, nigga. You're
Sure,
mind
no
raped.
Destiny, no Destiny, no Destiny.
You
No,
can't
no.
do that. Remember when you said? Remember when you said?
I just
no
did it with
doxing?
Emery.
Remember when you said no doxing, and then let Destiny dox everybody?
No,
You
I
fucking
no.
piece of shit.
I said no doxing the servers, and I stopped caring because we were called a doxing server anyway by JSOK.
No,
even
no.
though I
Well, I'm
actively
talking about the
stopped it.
Aiden conversation. I'm talking about the conversation that you had with Aiden. You said you will not say anybody's names on there, and then you let Destiny say everybody's name on there. Because you're
No,
a
that
mind
was
rape
not
dick suck.
the contention of the conversation. The contention of
That
that
was-
conversation was that Radiant wasn't calling that doxing.
I'm the one. I'm the wait.
Not
I'm
what
the
he's talking
one who
about.
went
He's
into
talking about-
fucking Aiden's chat and fucking spam for it to happen. I remember what he said. He said, "Hey, can we can have this conversation? But can you? I know you guys like to do this, and you like to do JSCOK." And he said I can have the conversation. He was like, he was even saying JSCOK said I can stay, but or whatever the fuck that was like. But he was saying, please don't dox people. And then you let Destiny join.
How can
and
you say
dox
get snark
everybody.
nigga like every single time and you get mad when someone says someone's name? Like who gives a fuck?
Well, what the? That's the same thing. Kill yo, jump off a bridge, please.
You're like fucking dumb. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Everyone knows Justicle's name. There's no fucking doxing. Everyone knows.
For real.
Everyone knows.
Can we all know your name?
Actually true.
If someone wants to, if Dan wants to, Dan knows my name. If Dan wants to fucking dox me,
Dan, why don't you tell us? Since it's not about the bad.
Because nobody knows it. That's actual doxing.
I don't care. I don't care. If someone wants to put my name, it doesn't matter. Like it's like me. No one's gonna fucking kill me.
And
no one knows I'm
Destiny-
nobody. This goes to
Destiny-
nobody.
it was
You're a
doxing
nobody. No one
everybody.
cares.
Alright.
Me,
No
nigga.
one cares.
He's
Now you did it to piss you off. Yes, and it's working.
All right, chat. You will be allowed to snark. I will be putting you guys through the mic so they can hear you. Snark if you want. TTS is on.
Counting all you niggas down one by one.
Jesus. Okay.
Don't say Jesus like it's so fucking crazy now. North. It wasn't. It's not that bad, right? It's not that fucking bad, right?
Yeah, saying someone's first name is
yes, nigga. I'm.
Damn, FMJ got all this heat, but he backs off every point very submissive.
Continues to have the worst audio setup.
That is insane.
I'm on my laptop speaking on speaker right now, and somehow Darius's audio is like worse.
Words.
He can't get pussy like Darius
so
and
dumb.
Darius.
Kai's FM, J Kai's
Yeah, that whole y'all logic about that is just so retarded because of that.
Well, you're a 5 viewer.
FMJ, show us on the doll where you
like, why do you care if someone knows if Dusty says your name?
JSTL.
Exactly. Because you think
kill yourself.
You have a memory of like an ant.
Radiant. What are you fucking
Bro,
talking
it's
about?
it's literally goldfish.
What was I proving wrong about? Which Radiant? Please point out.
Destiny being wrong by posting the rose thing in his chat.
Are we talking about that right now, you fucking crack baby?
No, but I'm saying this every time, and every argument is like this.
Are you bringing it up?
Every argument is like this.
You just trying to hear yourself talk? Do you just want to hear yourself speak?
Every argument is like this. Like you literally get proven wrong in real time, realize you're wrong, and then you go back to it like an hour later.
Every time FMJ talks is projection.
True.
Hey, Spinboy, did you want to do that conversation with Deeds Barb?
Yo, we got a Deeds on here.
I actually just want to make sure you pay me my money.
Nah, he's not. Bro.
That needy nigga? That's for money?
Hey, dude, that's Thursday. Don't worry about it.
Couple stocks going down, you know?
I don't have a conversation to have with Deeds. She's a schizo.
I thought she wanted to talk to you on stream.
Do you have the snark roll?
She does want to talk. I don't know what the conversation is going to be about.
Nah, you should talk to her in gen
she thinks
chat.
I,
You can't run. You gotta have that
She thinks I hate women. And so it's going to be an interesting conversation when I'm like, nope, don't hate women.
Yeah, but you do hate Discord women. Isn't that true?
Yes. I hate all Discord people.
Well, I thought you said before I hate Discord women, but I guess if it's
Is that not part of Discord people? I also don't like you. I also think FMJ is a fucking loser that needs to be doxxed and fucking kicked off the internet.
Back at
I
you.
mean, true, but you don't go for the men for like.
Doxing me is not going to do anything, FMJ. Just like doxing you is also not going to do anything. But you're
Can I put your name? So can we all post your name? Let's post Spinboy's name right now. Spinboy, post your fucking name.
You can't.
Why won't you? If it's nothing wrong with it,
it's not something for me to do. I'm not gonna inconvenience myself like that.
Oh, so it is something. It's an inconvenience at the very least.
It is at maximum an inconvenience. Yes.
At maximum.
But you would scare yourself off the internet, guaranteed.
You are a fucking idiot. What are you talking about? I'm still right here, nigga. You're not scary. You're a manly. You're a 5 foot nothing manly. I will beat the fuck out of you, Spinboy. Nobody's scared of you, nigga.
I'm not trying to be scary. I think you just need to not be on the internet, as per like the last 3 weeks of your conduct.
Says the person who spams fucking what is that shit? I don't even know what the fuck that fucking hentai shit all fucking day. Nigga, you're a weirdo, bruh. If anybody linked the shit that you post to yourself, you be scared. That's why you delete it every 10 hours. That's why you delete it every 10 hours, you nasty fucking weirdo.
The images of real life women? That's not hentai,
Dude,
bro.
what's up, an IPT link? Let's fucking go.
Those are real women.
Spinboy, aren't you a Discord person?
Not really, no.
You type so much that you delete your messages every 10 hours. Why are you such a fucking liar?
What? I use
you delete your shit. So
I use Redact because I was an original user of Redact back in the day.
I think you're a Discord person, Spinboy.
Yeah, he's on here daily. I don't know why he's lying.
I've literally been not on for the last like 3 days.
No, that's a lie.
Yeah, but you were on a lot.
It's not a lie.
He's lying. He was in the chat.
It's not a lie. I'm literally currently banned.
You're definitely in the
What do
chat.
you mean? I'm not in chat. I'm banned. I can't talk. I can't type right now.
So I can't see you typing. Oh wait, you delete your messages. Holy shit.
I literally cannot type right now. I am currently banned.
Good thing I screenshotted it. Within the past 3 days, you say, right? You haven't been on?
Like, talking about 3 days, by the way, like you're sober like a year.
I literally 2 days ago I was banned until the 29th.
Well, I want to hear Prying Minds' thoughts on AI. Is it actually dumber than a professor, you think?
I think it's just like funny that like every like AI tech bro will like talk about AI like it's fucking God. Then like anytime you like interact with it, you can just like see the limitations of it.
You mean when you interact with it?
Like for some
So this is
reason,
not you typing on the
Radiant thinks that like he's gonna be able to ask AI how to build his character in League. He's still gold.
Spinboy, that's not you in Gen Chat on the 27th. Are you nasty lying?
I don't know.
Freak?
It says it's 1:25 a.m. Who fucking knows?
Do I have to show you the fucking the metadata that says screenshot
Yes.
627?
Yeah, I can't fucking tell. I can't tell what day it is. The
Okay,
fuck?
buddy.
Yeah, but Spinboy, you spend a shit ton of time on Discord. You are 100%.
There's so much that he forgets it.
Like you might not be like the 0.1% Discord person.
Did you
but you are
save
definitely
that?
A Discord.
Yes, I screenshotted you threatening me, you piece of shit. Yes. So when I beat
That's
your
not
face
a
in, I can
threat.
point to that. Yes.
Let's see.
FMJ, you like sit there like saying that you're gonna rape my wife. You think I give a fuck about this?
You actually don't say that. You actually do say that, FMJ. Come on, man.
emoji.
Wait. In
He's talking about
response to the
rape. He said
nasty
you, like,
disgusting shit
split
that
her
he
and
says,
raped
yes.
her like he was crazy, man.
In response to the nasty disgusting shit that he says about children, yes.
What does Spinboy say?
I'm not going to repeat it because I'm not a nasty, deplorable piece of shit like he is.
FMJ's right though about Darius literally just letting other people talk for his content. Literally just sits there and he does nothing, and everyone else just makes his content for him.
He's literally not even at his computer right now. Why are you talking shit about him?
For real.
Holy shit. That's amazing. W chair tent.
I'm super scared of Darius.
Get snark, nigga.
Say what? All right, so you done?
So wait, FMJ, what do you think about Spinboy?
Radiant, stop talking to me.
I just want to know.
You want to know what I think about you? I think
what
that
is
you're pretty retarded. You're bad at baiting. You barely know what's going on half the time, but you swear you can like laugh at people. It's just
Bro, I don't even think you remember what you ate for dinner tonight. Like
fighting.
Like literally, you just never have a consistent argument.
Like literally, I know you're consistently a piece of shit. Dumbass nigga.
All right. Anyway, yeah, FMJ fucking talks about raping my wife. Talks about that's like his main attack on people. Like,
Wait, what is
raping
the
their
first thing
family
that you
and
wait? What is the
robbing them.
response? What is that in response to Spinboy? You saying
That literally
literally
doesn't
screenshots
matter.
of you saying it.
Literally
I have the
doesn't matter,
screenshots of you
FMJ.
saying you nasty piece of
Wait,
shit.
wait,
Why do you
wait,
just
real quick.
lie?
FMJ,
What,
real quick.
saying that-
Why does this nigga just
matter.
lie? Why does this nigga lie?
Saying what? That you need to be doxxed?
Context
No,
matters. FMJ.
Wait, what?
Context matters now, FMJ.
When did I say context did not matter? I was
Like,
giving you like
why he's
you're a
doxing
piece of
people?
shit. I was giving you some of the behavior that I still think is fucking retarded to be reasonable at that point, because I was giving more context, right? Dude, so why are you
Your
lying?
behavior is reasonable online.
Prime,
You need
let's
to get
play
off.
Prime, hop on league,
You
hop on
need
league,
to get
Prime.
You
off.
niggas are dumb. You niggas are dumb.
PM,
as
hop on
shit.
league.
You need to get off the internet. You're wasting your life.
Spinboy, come get me off the internet, nigga. Stop speaking to me.
If I was in control
are
of the
you?
government, yes, you would not be on the internet. You would be one of those
If you
people
were in
without
control
an
of
internet
anything,
license.
you were in control of anything, nigga, we'd all be fucked up because you're a retard.
He's right. It's snarked.
I think it's wild that FMJ is so angry that his get snark nigga fucking thing is now flipped on him.
How is it flipped on me?
FMJ, you literally are selling your child on Craigslist.
Nah.
You're that's what you go, and that's why your wife is going to be split open in front of you, you nasty piece of shit. I can't wait.
Yeah, but FMJ,
I
you
can't
see,
wait. I'm going to
FMJ,
tear
you
that
see
bitch
how
up.
fucking pressed
I'm
you
going
are
to tear
right
that
now,
bitch
and
up
I'm
in
not.
half.
I don't
Piece
give
of
a
shit,
fuck.
little fucking
FMJ,
man.
you're literally
wait
never
on it.
meeting
You're
me in
gonna
real
give a fuck.
life. You
You're gonna give a
still,
fuck. You're gonna
you
give a
still
fuck when
sell
I
your
tie you down
child
in the
on
fucking
the
chair.
street, bro. You're literally never meeting me in real life, but you still sell your
You
child
keep on
on
thinking
the
that,
internet.
little nigga.
Get
Keep on
snarked.
thinking that.
Get snarked, nigga.
Is that true?
Well, yeah, what
Yeah,
the
it
fuck
is.
what is
Hell
the
yeah, it is.
context behind this allegation?
That he is a nasty piece of shit that likes to talk about children. Literally. Nobody else said this but Spinboy. Spinboy is just a nasty fucking weirdo.
This out here.
Isn't this like the same amount of evidence as when you thought that Destiny was jerking off to pictures of baby feet? Like, you're just believing what Connor
No,
said.
because he knows
Connor
nothing
told
about
me
me
that
or my life.
you
He's
sell
not,
your
you
children
retired.
on the street.
Connor knows nothing about me or my life. You retired. I've never had a conversation with either of you pieces of shit.
And Connor knows nothing about Destiny's
Privately
life.
or
Isn't that
publicly?
crazy?
Wait. How many? I'm pretty sure that they spend like a considerable amount of time privately together, right? I had like private conversations about like personal shit, right?
bro.
I think that's incorrect.
Nah.
I think these people met each other like 3 times.
More than me and you, lying piece of shit.
Yes, but I know that because you're poor and you live in New York, that you do sell your child on the street.
Yes, but you should kill yourself today, right now. The world will be a better place without you.
Wait, FMJ,
I promise you, your wife will have a better life. Your wife will have a better life without you.
FMJ, where's your wife?
Nasty piece of shit. Fucking loser.
Okay,
No, he
Deeds Barber's
did.
responding to me. Spin Boy, I think you need to explain your sexism there for a minute.
My sexism? I don't have any. I think women are equal to men.
Well, we'll see what
What
you say about that.
What about these barbs?
Sheesh. Deeds is a weird internet groupie for Destiny, so she's in the group of weirdo internet women, women.
We're about to find out. I guess if she says she's down. She's typing. Ooh, says she has no interest in talking to you. You're more retarded than ever.
Yeah, because there ain't 50,000 people on your stream. There's only 2,000. You fucking loser. Darius, you fucking suck, bro.
Let's smash the beef.
Alright, if it's just me talking FMJ, I'm going to sleep.
Rady, you think that girl still gonna let you sleep in her room? She heard you arguing for Destiny last night.
What'd you say?
Kind of scared. I said, you think that girl's still gonna let you sleep in her room after hearing you argue for Destiny last night? She kind of sounded scared to me.
You're fucking lagging, bro.
Is this not exhaust, Darius? Is this not
it's
exhausting?
Discord.
Just like
It's literally
constantly
Discord.
listening to FMJ just like slur through words about like random people that he's never gonna meet in real life ever.
Says the most unentertaining.
Why are you
motherfucker
so?
on
Why are you
earth.
just like obsessed with
Why
this
are you
random
talking?
streamer's life?
Did you hear what I just said, you piece of shit retard? I was talking to Radiant. I was speaking to Radiant, so why the fuck is he bringing up a random streamer?
Yeah, but you're talking about Destiny.
Yeah, no, I was
talking
talking
about defending Destiny. You say because I'm defending Destiny.
Did he, were you such a
wait, is that-
DGGer,
wait, that's
bro,
about-
that you got fucking you're
Oh,
this ass pain now because he fucking
about
fucked around with some e-girls and ruined
That's
his life?
about Destiny,
That's
right?
it?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's like the sub-slice of DGG that are just like mentally ill internet people that Destiny
Bro, you're
probably
just
didn't
so
want
immoral
around
and
at
retarded
all,
that you
are
are
like
around
now
Destiny,
like
even if you
fucking
split your
flip
wife
on.
open in front of
Not act like you're better than anyone else.
You're so he's so immoral and retarded. He's so immoral and retarded
like
that
all these other Discord
if
people.
Destiny murdered his wife in front of him, he would cheer him on because he's a retard.
How do you know that, FMJ? Connor tell you?
Brady, I can't wait to find you, nigga.
Yeah? Come find me. I'm in these streets.
Mini streets.
FMJ, why is that
You in that
press you
computer
so
chair,
hard?
little nigga.
FMJ,
You
you
in
can come
that-
find
you in
me
that computer
too.
chair.
Come on,
You in that
FMJ, I
computer
live in
chair.
California. Can you afford the flight, or do you have to take a bus across?
Any more details? Any more details?
Everyone knows I fucking live in California, you fucking idiot. Just like everyone knows you live in
That's
New
why I
York.
said anything else.
Keep that thing on me, FMJ.
Yeah, you gonna have to
FMJ,
pull it out,
just take a bus across. I know that's all you can afford.
Nah.
I only
Take one of them.
I only
Take one of
a bus-
them
I only
fucking
take a bus if
homeless
you'll lay under it.
buses
I only take
that
a bus
they
if you'll lay
fucking
under it,
them
you
red
piece of shit,
states
man.
send all their homeless
You
to
ain't
our
fucking
beautiful
manly,
country,
nigga.
to our beautiful country
How
that needs
beautiful.
to disconnect.
Are you
from
even?
the
You're not
rest
even
of
American, nigga. Aren't you Canadian? The fuck are you talking about? Our
I'm
country. It's
more-
not your
I'm
country.
more American than
It's
you
not
are,
your
FMJ.
fucking country. You piece of shit. Get
It's
out of
more
here.
my country than your country.
You fucking retard. Who are you talking to?
I pay more in taxes
Who
in
are
this
you
country
talking
than
to?
you've ever
Who are you
made in
talking
your
to?
life.
Yeah, because you're a
It's
cuck.
more my country
Because
than
you're a
your
fucking
country.
cuck. You traded away your whole identity for
more-
America, nigga. You're a fucking cuck. What
It's
are you
more
talking
my
about?
country than your country.
How are you yelling your country about and you're a fucking immigrant, nigga? How does that make sense?
That is what America is
You're a
built
fucking
on.
immigrant.
I'm yes, that is what
Yeah,
America is built on. Immigrants.
I'm a
yes.
foreigner, FMJ.
That's what America's built on.
Yes.
Go back to your country, nigga. Shut up.
My country is going to become the 51st state? Based.
Yeah, all you fuckers are weak.
FMJ, you literally live in like a fucking 1-bedroom apartment, apparently without your child or your wife.
Literally?
Yeah.
Do I
Yes.
literally?
Okay.
Yes.
Well, team.
D just dodging spin boy.
D
That's
just
what's
dodging
happening.
spin boy. D just dodging spin boy. So it looks like that's kind of over. Looks like we're pretty much at the end of the day, I guess. I'm getting invited to this party. Everyone's streaming at Nerdballers, but I don't really know if do we want to go there.
Oh my gosh, W Nerdballer, yo, that's actually he has to be one of the coolest niggas ever, right? Nerdballer's probably pretty cool, right?
Nerdballers what?
Why are you glazing
Pretty
FMJ?
cool, right? He got the bad bitches. Yo, that one preteens girl. Oh my god, I still from the female prison stream. Oh my gosh.
He's got more than prawn.
Ay, Dios mío. Yeah.
Yo, by the way, you showing up tomorrow?
And they all pop all at once.
You showing up tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I don't know about that nigga.
Come on, man. She's literally asking for you. She asked me like literally yesterday. I was talking to her.
Bro, I know you niggas don't believe it, but shit goes on in real life, nigga.
Bro, I told you about this like a week ago.
That's why I said shit goes on in real life, nigga.
You really gonna ditch, bro? She was really like, I'm hoping to see.
Oh my
you.
gosh, am I really gonna? I'm really gonna ditch my life to fucking go on.
She was literally hoping, bro. It's like you were her the only person she asked about. Like the only person she asked about by name.
I'm gonna be there right after. Don't worry about that,
bro. Some other man's already gonna sweep her off her feet by then.
Who?
The kid girl.
Oh, he's not going into that. What is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'll try, but I probably won't be able to.
My league is fucked. It's
Mine's
like not
not
moving the
working.
camera.
I mean, she'll be upset. I'll tell her, but
Wait,
I don't think she'll like it.
Is it red around your screen?
Hate to already disappoint her, but it was
yeah,
gonna
you have to
happen
like press
sooner or
F11 or something. I just found that out recently.
Everybody savage, you better adapt.
Yeah,
Real talk though, is that phone working good? Do you have any problems with it?
I haven't really been using it. I'm using it for
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So I needed it because I was gonna use it for IRL streaming, but then I didn't end up IRL streaming because shit ended up happening. But
That's
It's-
fucked.
it's
You
working,
better
it's
pay me
working.
back, bro. I'm gonna find you if you don't.
I got you. Don't worry about it. I got.
This nigga bought you a phone?
Yeah,
This
got my
fucking
iPhone-
sugar,
iPhone 17 Pro
sugar
Max.
mama. This fucking sugar mama.
That's my sugar daddy.
It's not sugar mama if he pays me back, you fucking mongoloid.
Yeah.
He's gonna pay me back. I thought you
Let's
saying
go.
you're borrowing niggas money over the internet, talking about why are we so invested to the internet? Like you're literally like fucking financially invested, nigga. Shut up and kill yourself. You're so stupid.
That money ain't nothing to him though. It's something to you though.
That's why he's begging for it back. I'm gonna kill you. He's threatening you. I'm gonna kill you if I don't get it
Yes.
back, man.
It's
He asked me
all-
for a
it-
discount.
It falls principle. Hey, actually, I wanted his discount.
Yeah, it's off of principle.
Yeah, off
He
GP.
works-
Yeah,
he
he
works-
knows what that is.
It's also he works for Apple, so he got a discount on it.
He
Pretty
know what
early
GP
discount, too.
is. for
But you
sure.
actually
No,
made me
you
spend more
don't.
than I would have. But I mean, it's a good deal regardless. 'Cause it's a terabyte, but a terabyte is way too much. I don't know why anybody wants a terabyte.
Wait,
of
I didn't
fucking-
get a terabyte. I got the smallest one.
This is a terabyte. No, it's a terabyte.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Look at
You're
it. You got the terabyte.
pull up. No, I
I
fucking
was,
didn't.
yes, you did. It's a terabyte. I was confused too when I got there because I was like, "What?"
No, look at the screenshot in our DMs. It's 256 gig.
I swear to God, it's a terabyte.
I mean, you just open it up and check the settings.
Unless I just got the wrong information, I guess.
Oh
swear
my
to-
god.
I don't know, bro. I remember them talking something about a terabyte, bro.
I'm gonna be useless. Again.
Unless they upgraded you for free. I don't think that's a thing, though.
Yeah, no.
They cannot do that.
Something about it, unless bro was just like saying shit. Also, how did I just die there, dude? What is wrong with this dude? This is a Collie's fault, bro.
Your shit on Viego.
What's Prime Mind playing?
I'm playing Renekton. But I'm not playing
he's top?
because my shit is fucked.
Aries getting raped in league. See, it's not, dude. I'm actually not trying. Should we just, guys? Should we stream one to this house party, or should we not involve ourselves?
Where are
in
you? Should we playing League? Unless Lauren's going.
Nigga, are you not Darius IRL? What the fuck?
Bro, why are you obsessed with Lauren? Are you good?
I mean, we're just trying to make content. Like IRL's only.
You are
We're trying to
fucking
keep it
head.
Snark Week.
Why don't you
We're trying
just
keep it
stick
Snark
to
Week.
doing your day job instead of like trying to generate content?
Because it's Snark Week, bro.
Oh my god,
Snark
bro.
Week.
I'm sorry. I'm. No matter how much y'all are saying I'm a Discorder, I don't fucking follow this
You
shit.
spend
right?
way more
I don't
time in
fucking
Discord than
know.
you pretend you do. You literally delete all your logs.
That because I delete
Every
my
10
logs doesn't
hours.
mean I'm on.
Because you're
It's
insecure about how
automatic,
much time you
bro.
spend on Discord.
It's automatic. I don't know. I haven't used Discord in like the last 2 days.
That's a long time.
Notice he changed it from 3 days because I gave him a log.
No Discord for 3 days, Ember.
No, I was using Discord last night. I was on VC with the boys. So that's 2 days.
Did you win that? Why are you running away?
Because my screen is fucked and I'm level 5.
I told you
and
it's
you're a
F11.
pedophile jungler. It's not working.
Do you get 6? Do you get 6 here?
Alt enter. Alt enter. Alt enter.
Doesn't matter because I'm good looted. That's mine.
Because I fucking was beating him down a level. I've carried you in like every game we've played, Darius.
Oh,
Like
is that
no
true?
joke. I've carried you in every game we played.
Okay, what was that just now? Was that you carrying me? Looks like you were down a level.
And I was still winning the fight.
That's what you think? You didn't think you would have just
Yeah,
ulted
I
me
was
killed you?
winning. I was winning trades down a level because this guy's shit.
Bro, you're cooked. Sorry, bro. Well, I think we're done with snarking for the day. What do you think, Radiant? Is there anything else there?
Dickers?
Dickers doesn't want. I don't think Dickers wants to communicate anymore. I think we're done with Dickers. Dickers has moved on to bigger and better things, I think.
I think you can get a lot more of them on.
Fuck does that mean?
A promise that Destiny doesn't hop on because I think they're just scared of the smoke.
He can't do that. That would be a lie.
You're facilitating the final star heat death of these people's careers, bro. None of them are gonna be doing anything after the Stark's over.
Weirdo anime shit did you just say?
Well, after the Stark is over, I don't know what you fucking a lot of these content creators do. Like, what do you do after like the main attraction to your content is?
I'm getting deft.
Snipe the next nigga, boy.
But who's the person you start? I guess H3 is probably the only person.
They're gonna start going to Snark FMJ
It's
specifically.
just commentary shit. They're just gonna keep snarking.
Why you love the taste of my dick, man? Like, what the fuck?
You'd have to find someone
Man,
that's
just F
reacting.
him, You're a man,
You get so fucking pissed, dude.
Spinboy, I can't wait until you're looking at my chest. And I get to stomp down on you like the little fucking ant you are, bitch. You little bitch ass nigga.
You're retarded. What the fuck?
Listen to him.
Fight back, FMJ. He's just laughing at you.
I'm hearing him screeching. Yeah, I can't wait.
What the hell?
What the hell? Why is he doing me like this?
Like, you're not even hurting him.
You're doing yourself.
Radiant, how does his back pocket feel? Nice and comfy for you?
GSN.
I'm just asking, how's his back pocket when you're holding on to it?
I'm doing gang
I'm just
signs
saying.
right now,
I'm literally just saying what
GSN.
I'm seeing. Like,
I'm asking you a question.
he's just like clowning on you. And you're just sitting there.
How
and
does it
taking
feel in his
like,
back pocket as you're holding
all I'm saying.
I
is fight back. I'm
think.
trying to help you. I'm
Hold
telling
on.
you,
I have a
fight back.
take.
I'm
2
saying fight
years
back.
ago, I gave the take that having that Juice Talker having
his voice crack
Cherry and
little
all these
bitch.
other mentally ill women on his stream for content was abusive and not good for them. I think Darius having FMJ on his stream is abusive and fucking not good for FMJ and not fair. Pretty fucked up, Darius.
Care about me?
You're
Why
knowingly taking advantage
do
of
all the
fucking
most disgusting
retard.
people seem to care about me? Well, I wonder why that happens all the time.
No one gives a shit about you, FMJ.
Maybe because it's fake.
You guys be like snakes in the grass.
Mind
bro.
blown. Mind blown.
Darius, you are profiting over a mentally ill black man that is estranged from his child. How do you feel?
Why did the Akali back? Does anyone know why that Akali backed?
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking mouse, bro?
I'm just saying. I'm just like you usually have a lot more energy when you get spin boy. Like right now, you're kind of like
just FF this game. FF this game.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
not
wanna play.
interested
I
in
don't wanna
interacting
play.
with
I don't
Spin
wanna
Boys
play.
Radiant. So
GSN.
you can stop sucking my dick and
I don't
let
want to
go
play
of his
this.
back
This is
pocket.
this is just a
Okay?
quick game. Too many fucking chalk shit players.
If you want to speak to him, bitch ass nigga.
GSN.
bro. Like
Why are
I'm
you so
literally
scared?
on
Bro,
your
bro, I'm
side.
just trying to help you, bro. You want to hear the conversation with
And
him,
I'm
so
always
speak
like,
to him,
yo,
bitch ass nigga.
G.
Like every time when someone brings their kids, I'm like, nah, that's not
G.
good.
S.
You're
N.
sad and weird.
G.
You hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
S. N.
What the words?
Or he's gonna keep on repeating. I'm trying to help. I do
I
not
actually
want
am.
to speak to him. I don't give a fuck who you're trying
Like
to
you're
help.
just getting mad at me. We should be getting mad at Spin Boy. Like,
Yeah, you're retarded. Good job.
Yeah, bro. Say you're gonna rape and murder my wife again.
No, don't.
like for real.
I don't know why you stutter. You don't have children, you nigga. You're manly.
No one mentioned
You never
kids.
handle
What the
any
fuck?
responsibility. No, you. I heard you. I heard you.
You're fucked. Jesus Christ,
You're literally
bro.
being recorded, nigga.
You need
still
to
act
log
like
off.
You don't know what's going
You
on.
are not mentally able to be on the
The
internet.
only
like
reason
this.
I will log off is because I'm waiting outside your fucking house.
Why would you log off for that? Why wouldn't you stream it, bro?
Because it's time to get to work, nigga. What are you talking about?
see, that's
Yeah,
something, FMJ.
listen to him. Shaking in his fucking boots, you little manlet.
Yeah.
Voice crack. I'm outside your house, nigga.
Get to work on.
I'm outside. Your wife is looking at me right now. I'm outside your house. What are you going to do about it?
I'm in like a gated community.
Fucking
bro.
manlet.
Chill.
Shut up, nigga.
I don't think
I'll hop
I
that
don't
gate.
think you'd be able to get
Easy.
in. Yeah. What is with dude? You and Kenny both do the whole like I'm gonna fucking rob you thing. Like what? Why?
Speaking
You think
into
it's
existence.
funny?
Not gonna lie, that is kind of ghetto, FMJ.
It's because
like,
is it because I have a bunch
Did
of
y'all
money?
know you did
don't?
not just
I'm
say
gonna
ghetto
fucking
to
rob
the
you.
nasty
it
fucking
is, it's kinda
retard?
ghetto when you say,
I'm gonna
well,
rob
bro,
you.
when you're just
Do you
saying,
hear
you
yourself?
report,
What do you mean by when you say
I'm gonna
ghetto? What do you
come
mean
rob
by when you
and-
say ghetto?
Do you
What do you mean by when you say ghetto, nigga?
Aggressing him, Radiant? What the fuck?
Let me know what you mean by when you say ghetto.
What do you
So
mean?
I
What do you
grew up
mean?
in New
Goes on
Orleans.
the internet
I
and
grew up
says
in New
I'm gonna
Orleans.
fucking rob you.
What does that mean? You grew up in New Orleans.
I
You
grew up in
probably
a
were
public-
bullied all your life, nigga. You
I
grew up
in a
inside the
public school.
house.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
sure.
rob
But then that means I would know. So if I grew up in a public school in New Orleans, the most ghetto people would be like, I'm coming to your house to rob you and kill
GSN.
you and like steal all your stuff. Like
And
like
what
come
color?
on,
And what
man.
color were those people?
Obviously black. That's but like
Oh, obviously. This nigga's disgusting. Kill yourself.
How is it obvious?
because they're
Kill
from New Orleans.
yourself. No, not because they're ghetto, right?
I mean, they're from New Orleans. Like, what do you
This
say?
is so
kill
over,
yourself,
bro.
Black.
It was F8. You fucking
GSN.
lied to me. F11.
Ready to jump, bro. That's crazy.
I said it's one of the
Niggas are
F
so
keys,
retarded.
you fuck wit. I said it was one of the F keys, bro. You
Damn.
should just press all of them.
Damn.
This game's not even fucking working no more. That's crazy. That just happened. That just happened. I always knew. Yo, by the way you talk, I always knew you was one of them fucking oh, I'm on your side, black guy. That's why you should let them
Bro,
fucking
what?
do whatever they want to you. You're one of them people.
When I
nigga.
say that,
What in the?
You're one of them
Oh,
people, nigga.
What the?
I just said it's ghetto. They're black. I don't know.
it is, bro. What? The ghetto does not mean black. Ghetto means ghetto. Like,
Ghetto means ghetto, right? Good job defining a word with the word. That makes sense.
I mean, you're the one attaching black to ghetto. I don't know why. Like, you're
No,
so
I asked you, and you said black.
What the?
You think David is
hell?
innocent?
Yeah, no, you asked me what race were those people that were that
I
was
think
like
David
do
is
that
no.
stuff. I
Why
said,
would I
yeah,
think
they're
David
black.
is innocent?
That's like,
I'm
it's what it
waiting
is when
to
you're
the
in New
day that
Orleans.
they
Everybody's
fucking hang
black in
him
New
or
Orleans.
they electrocute him because they should not hang a black man till they electrocute him.
Oh, but you think what's his name didn't do anything? What's his name?
Carmelo Anthony.
Who?
Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony.
No, that's not what I said. I believe that, and I'm counting down the days. Carmelo Anthony's conviction will be overturned because it was unjust. My basis will be on the basis of improper counsel, and I had another one. It was improper counsel and fuck, there was another one, bro. God damn it, I had another one. man.
You give so much cherry to Carmelo, but not to
the jury selection. I think those are the
Destiny's
two
a
bases that they're
pedophile,
going to be.
Carmelo Anthony's a murderer, so Destiny's worse,
He's a-
obviously.
Well, one of them's remorseful, so
I don't.
there's that.
I haven't
Remorseful
seen the case.
murderer is better than a.
Yes, in the moment, even in the moment when he got arrested, he turned himself in and said, "Yes, I'm the one who stabbed him. It wasn't alleged. It's not alleged. I'm the one who stabbed him." He was very remorseful from the moment it happened. He was crying. He said, I didn't want this to happen. I told him not to touch me. He's very remorseful. Stop talking about shit that you know about, nigga. Fuck you.
You sure he wasn't just like upset about the consequences? Not necessarily like that he killed someone?
That's what he would say if it was
If he was
Destiny.
upset, about the consequences, he would like probably run away from, right? It's kind of he stayed on the scene for like 10 minutes for the police to show
Well,
up.
yeah, but that's like
and
the
turned himself into the police and confessed to the officer when they arrived.
But I feel like that's just like what somebody would do, like if they're trying to get a lower charge. Like I would do that, right?
No, I don't think. I think you're too retarded and a pussy to do anything.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be killing people, but like again, if I murdered somebody, like, I would know that.
Me, I personally would not go and fucking rape someone's wife and go into their house.
Spin boy, your wife is good as gone, nigga. Just like say goodbye. I don't care what you're talking about no more. Fuck you.
We're not talking about my wife. We're talking about.
No, I'm talking about your wife, nigga.
Why?
Why? Because you're a bitch and a weirdo.
Bro, you just went right for his wife. Like,
what?
You even talk about your kids that time.
Speak with your fucking mouth, you idiot.
Easy.
I'm like
I'm
Scooby
just
Doo,
saying,
nigga.
man. Like you just brought up his wife unprompted just now, and you're still complaining about him talking about your
It was
kids.
not unprompted. It was not unprompted. It was prompted by him the very first sentence before that. You fucking idiot.
I didn't fucking talk to you, bruh.
Spin boy,
You
would
did.
Jay
You
make a
said
good
you
bowl
said
of
something
your
about your wife, and I said, yeah, I'm gonna tear her up, nigga. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know why you niggas are acting like you're retarded and just can't be
I
reminded.
don't know why you think you should talk to me about anything ever.
Yeah, you're a bitch, bro. Fuck you. You joined to talk to me and then talk about something. I don't know why.
I absolutely am not interested in talking to you.
You did join to talk about me.
No. About you, maybe, yeah, because you're a fucking retard. I don't want to talk to you. You're a bit of a retard.
All right. So you joined
Yes.
this call that I'm in to talk about me, but
I didn't join. I got dragged in.
You were the waiting room.
You were waiting in the waiting room, nigga, to join. Stop sucking dick. Why are you lying?
I'll talk to you.
Time to respond.
Said not talk to you, bro.
Oh, you're such a bitch. He whispers it. You
not
are such a
whispering.
bitch, bro.
What?
I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm not your fucking bro.
GSN.
No, that's true. Gets
Stealing my niggas love to steal my steez, man.
He's always a white man too.
Not the first one, be the last.
True. Better go steal their shit.
No, why are you saying there like it divorces you from the equation? I'm coming after you, spin boy.
Hey, bring the
You
obsession guy
can't.
in.
You need to go after someone else. You physically can't go after me.
Please, somebody else. No, nigga, you're on the target list. You're number one.
Why would
No, please, somebody else.
Why wouldn't you go
please.
after someone you could actually get though?
Man,
Hey,
Destiny rules.
who dragged me up?
You go camping regularly. You like post yourself, and your legs aren't
Yeah.
that long. You can't run away from anybody. I'm gonna get you.
What? What?
What? I'm gonna get you. You ride
Yeah.
that bike all you want across America, nigga. I'm gonna get you.
Hey, FMJ. Have you ever played Shell Shock Live?
Oh, the tank game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to love that shit.
Really?
Yeah, the tank game.
Dude, I have like a group of friends or whatever. We could play that shit together, man. If you like become a Destiny fan or whatever. Can you do that?
I got
Oh, he is a Destiny
we could do like
fan,
1v1s
bruh.
and shit,
He
dude.
fucking prints out those little
you hear
Destiny
yourself?
fucking nugs.
If you
Shut the
become
fuck
a
up,
fan of,
boy.
I'm a fan of.
He's a.
Bro, I can play
he's
the game with you. I can play a game. I can play the game with you without being a fan of Destiny,
Anti-snarker,
bro.
bro.
It
Well,
don't matter.
if you don't
I
if you
can
don't
play
become
the
a Destiny
game.
fan, I won't hold back, and then you'll just lose instantly because I'm a really good player at Shell Shock Live.
Oh shit. FMJ getting called
Could beat your
out.
ass.
What? Look, come on. I'll invite you right now. Let's go.
Shit, run it.
Oh,
Is that
he
website
got
even still
fucking
up?
scared. He got.
Wait.
It's a Steam game.
Yeah.
Nigga, you
scared.
talk
Yeah,
with a
he's
fucking
scared.
lisp. That was
Yeah, he's
scared of you.
scared.
Nah.
You niggas
Why are
like
you being? Why are you being so mean to me? What the fuck?
you just tried to say I was scared of you, nigga. That's why.
You're scared of the game, obviously, not of me.
Nah, little homie.
What? I'm harmless. Oh my god.
Listen,
so,
I told you. I'll
are
play
we
the
gonna
game
play?
with you no matter what. It don't matter.
Aw, wait, that's
Weird
kind of cute
behavior.
actually. Holy fuck. Wait, it's $6 on Steam though. Are you gonna buy it?
Oh damn. You gonna make me pay money to play with you, nigga?
He's
Yeah, but like,
there you
we're
go.
gonna do a lot of
Spinboy got
1v1s.
us. Don't worry, Spinboy got
There
us.
you go.
Wait, Swimboy,
He's
you
buying,
got
he
it?
out here buying iPhones and shit. He got us. This little $6 game.
I mean, if you rob his house, you can probably find $6.
Yeah, there you go. Just rob my house, bro.
Couple shell shocks, huh?
All right, Darius, have you watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
Hold up. I'm in an important team fight.
Well, you're gonna lose the
yeah,
game
I did.
anyways.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I have. Why?
Oh, has Destiny watched it?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
He hasn't. He hasn't.
What? How do you not know?
I don't know what it is with these
Radiant.
people that are just like, are you Destiny's personal
Radiant,
handler, bro?
the only reason
huh?
you know that is because I asked him like a couple of weeks ago.
Really? Well, I mean,
Oh, good for you.
I want to ask him again.
Hey, and Radiant gets paid by him. Did you know? Or he got paid by him. Did you know that?
why are you being watching FMJ?
Wait, what is he even talking about?
You want to get paid by him too?
You niggas
you
are
upset you're not getting paid by him?
You niggas are insane. I know because I asked him a week ago.
Why are you being so mean to me?
Real talk
You
though,
gotta
doesn't it
talk
feel
about-
kind of weird that like everyone's scared of getting doxxed for like the threats of being swatted, and then FMJ's out here literally like, I'm gonna find your house and then rape
No,
your
for
family.
real, actually.
Isn't that pretty fucking weird? Isn't that pretty
Wait,
fucking
what the
weird?
fuck? Wait, what was that to even say? Wait, what?
Isn't that pretty
I don't think
fucking
I don't think I put it together. Well, I'm the one you should be scared of. Yes, I'm telling you that. What?
I'm not scared of you. I just think you
Oh,
should,
you should be because
removed
you're
from
only,
the
the
internet.
only reason you're not scared is because you're too retarded. But you should be very scared.
Of you?
You should be very scared. I am a threat. Okay.
I got you on that one.
Darius.
Mate, are we hopping on
okay.
Shell Shock Live?
I'm gonna fix that second tooth, little nigga.
Nah.
What second tooth? What are you talking about?
FMJ, I'll send you my Steam friend code, okay?
You snark, nigga. Go ahead, put in Gen Chat, homie. I got you. I'm
No,
running.
no,
I'm
no, no.
running.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
You got NBA to run?
NBA to run? What?
NBA the run.
I have no fucking clue what that is. I'm sorry, I'm not American.
Okay, it's an NBA game.
Yeah? Classic. Okay.
What does that mean?
Bro, what does
What
that
does
mean?
that mean? Whoa. What does that mean?
Wait, was that like a question? Was that a question by me saying NBA 4 fucking times?
No, he said classic.
Radiant, shut the fuck up, please and thank you.
You're not even listening.
Like,
Oh my god, I'm so clean! I'm so fucking good at video games! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so good!
Here, FMJ, I'll send you my friend code. Should we hop on right now?
I told you I'm playing NBA The Run right now.
Why are you playing... Dude. We are...
And Spinboy still hasn't bought me the game, so it's
Yeah.
This outsmarts you, Darius.
This guy outsmarts me? Oh yeah? He
FMJ.
outsmarts me? Oh
You realize we're never gonna be free, right? If you do it like this?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like, you have to break some stereotypes in order to, you know, stand with the brother.
Nah. That is Kanye.
Anyways,
You're
saying
breaking
that.
any stereotypes?
His name's
I need
Kanye.
to-
Like, listen to him.
Dude, I itemize
But
well.
Kanye's racist.
Do you have any other bit, Radiant?
I'm saying Kanye did a lot to.
Oh, please, I'm just saying.
I'm
I'm
half
just trying to help.
African,
I'm
by the
saying.
way.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
half African, by the way. I'm half
I'm just
African.
saying. Like,
Just
listen, he's
saying.
on your side. I'm just saying. I'm on your side. I'm
Kanye was
just
the
saying.
first. Kanye was
Do
the
you have
first
any
backpack
other bit,
rapper.
Radiant?
Kanye was the
Do
first
you have
backpack
any
rapper.
other
Kanye
fucking
is
bit?
half
bit?
black from the waist down, okay?
The fuck is a pack rapper?
What does that mean? Backpack rapper is like Logic, like
NF,
Wait,
Eminem.
is Logic even
Yeah.
a backpack rapper?
Well, no,
Is that
I don't know if everyone's in backpack.
No, Lupe Fiasco, fucking Schoolboy Q.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those are
backpack
backpack rappers.
rappers.
Like woke rappers.
Mate, Radiant, have you ever played Shell Shock Live?
No, I don't even know what that game
Still
is.
play that shit?
Bring mine. You want to play right now?
I'm playing League.
Why are you playing League? Why would you self-harm?
It's fun. Not gonna help me? You're just running away?
Sorry, I was looking at Mr. Moon's actually anything else tweet actually.
That's just Gonzo.
I think gone. He looks pretty dead to me.
You got mass reported?
Oh yeah.
What's YouTube channel?
I thought you said this guy's Gonzo. Yeah, their YouTube channel got removed.
My favorite people are the ones who have a one-sided conversation in the chat with you.
With who? You?
With
You're reading chat.
Wait, why are they talking to Jewish people?
What?
Bro, I swear to God. People that have
I'm talking about
conversations.
Jewish people. What the fuck are you talking about?
God. Oh my God.
I got beef with Schoolboy Q. What do you have beef with him on?
This
He's
is annoying.
telling me to go out to 6th Street, dude. I don't think I want to fucking hang out with these people. Honestly, I think I'm doing pretty fine in here. But we should honestly increase the snarkerverse and take it IRL. I think we should take everybody outside.
Snark.
Yeah, dude, the snarkers don't go outside, bruh. Have you seen some of their doxes, bruh? Some of their self-posted doxes? These people do not go outside.
Yeah, but
That's not true. Have you never seen on my skating streams?
You do skating streams?
I did like a year ago, yeah.
Yeah, you went outside a year ago. And
I was
you're
a little
like,
bit
bro,
scared.
haven't you
Fuck
seen
you.
me outside, bro?
Who's opening on Shell Shock
He
Live?
does have a skater build.
No one's gonna play Shell Shock all life with you. I think you should give up.
I mean, like, we can try, right? Come on, one game. Anybody?
Troll.
I'm not trolling you, fucking retard. I just want to play the
mean,
fucking game.
The way I played the game, dumbass.
I'm trolling.
I just left my W instead of art.
Did I win this? I win that. This guy's like 2k gold on me.
Wait, so Darius, do you have 10 deaths, or what does that mean?
10 assists. Assist? Assist. I'm assisting. You understand?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I get it.
5 deaths. 5 deaths. I'm pretty sure we won this game if we just keep playing it the same way we are. They scale though, so. But yeah. Well, I guess I should probably spend some time focusing on getting a new person. Should we go type? Bother Prawn or Refund? I'm not bothering Prawn right now. He's kind of mad because he needs me to send him some stuff. And I can send it to him. So tomorrow's Monday, right? Prawn has Love of the Bag. Should I not go live tomorrow, or what's the situation there, Radiant?
After.
Is Radiant your like Jewish manager or something?
Wait, I think Prawn called me. Let me check.
No, it's Dan.
Yeah, Prawn did call. Hold on, I gotta ask him. Let's see if we're doing it.
I noticed nobody's watching me play Shell Shock Live.
Yo, FFJ, we really need you, man. You sure you can't come?
It's like
Come on,
an
man.
80% chance, no. To be honest, I
Bro,
got shit
she's
to
gonna be
do.
so sad. She might actually cancel because of that.
Caitlyn does not give a fuck.
Oh, hey, can you bring in Opan from the waiting room? He wants to talk about Obsession.
Yeah, give me 1 second. No, man, I'm almost done with this game. I should not start League while I'm fucking streaming. It's like such a fucking my attention's just gone.
Well, I mean, I think if you win the games, it might like be actually entertaining.
I have been winning the games. I've only lost. I don't think I've actually lost a game on stream yet.
Well, I mean, you're gonna throw this, obviously.
How am I gonna throw this? I'm about to collapse on this guy.
Your
Have you
team's
considered
gonna
just not
5v5
playing
and then
League?
lose, even though
Don't
you
you just feel a lot
outscale.
better when you don't play League?
Not really. There's all the other games that are
They are.
boring.
Watch this bot lane.
Oh my god. Dude, I keep getting. Oh.
You get his death thing as well?
Yeah, I forgot I get a death passive.
It's crazy.
Well.
He's ruining the content. You gotta drag the fucking Obsession guy.
What do you want, dude?
Good, bro. Okay, you're rage baiting me. How
Oh
is
wait,
it?
Bo Black's responded to me. Hey, I run a Discord server called the Melting Pot.
Here we go.
We do drama and stuff and stream it. Alright, do you guys know about Bo Blacks? What do you guys know about Bo Blacks?
GSN. No fucking idea.
That all the commentaries have videos on them.
You as a guest.
Autistic guy.
He's retarded. He's a drama guy.
I think that the drama was like that they turned trans or some shit like that?
No, it was before that. Like he was just straight up retarded. Like he.
Roblox is trans now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Roblox is trans.
According to them, yeah, but
That's what I heard. That's the only time I ever heard.
Wait, FMJ, what would you do if your kids like ended up being
Story
trans?
on shit. Bro, I'm not.
No, I'm not trolling you. I'm not trolling
Okay,
you.
yeah, I'm not gonna talk about my kids with any of you people, please. Thanks.
All right.
But what if they were trans though?
True.
I wouldn't have a problem.
You'd love them to
That's-
try.
Let's go.
WFMJ,
Kinda,
WFMJ.
it's a little
Okay.
bit. Unless they're like fucking criminals or fucking abusers, kind of weird to me.
And you wouldn't support them being trans still?
Kind of weird to me. Watch
You
your
wouldn't,
kids.
you wouldn't support a criminal if they're trans?
No, I wouldn't support a criminal at all. Fuck them.
So you wouldn't call
That's
them
crazy, but you'd show up to someone's house and.
Oh no!
And then rape their
You
wife?
deserve it, nigga. You deserve it, nigga.
Oh, so if they deserve it, it's fine.
No, if it's Spin Boy and he deserves it, then it's fine.
Wait, so you would rape someone if they deserved it?
If it's Spin Boy and he deserves, his wife deserves. I mean, wait, let me not talk about your wife deserve it. If Spin Boy deserves it, then it's fine.
Okay.
Interesting.
This is a free Baron, by the way.
Wait, Radiant, you're from New Orleans?
Yeah.
Wait, which part? I'm from New Orleans, bro.
He's from the ghetto part. He's from the ghetto part with all the niggas.
All of New Orleans is ghetto.
I know.
So what did you have to say? You think obsession is
Yeah,
like...
how is there no rape in obsession?
Oh my fucking.
Doesn't really have anything to do with rape. I mean, what is rape?
What is rape like? Having sex with someone without consent or without them knowing?
Okay, okay, which part of that's happening in the movie?
She literally had zero bodily autonomy, so she couldn't know like it was her having sex.
He didn't know that. He thought she did for a while, actually.
For real.
For a while in the
Even
movie, he
if
thought she
so,
was having autonomy. She
even-
thought she was just having like
even-
like some mental shit going on.
But that would still be rape if she was like hyper mentally ill.
I mean, yeah, he gave her time before they actually engaged in any sort of sexual act, and she was acting normal as far as he knew. I think they spent like a whole. I talked to someone earlier, and they said it was like a week where there's like a whole the time that they're gonna have sex. It sounds like he did the right procedure when she was like freaking out the first night, and they were gonna have sex, and then she like freaked out. She was like, "What's going on?" They didn't have sex. They didn't engage in any sort of sexual act or anything at all.
Sure, that was the first night, but after that, like when they were at
They
the
had
dinner,
like a
and she
whole.
was like,
They all chilled, and they were all being whatever. And then she started having a spasm because of that. But I mean, besides that, there's a whole other timeline during that time where they were
sure,
hanging out,
but
things are normal.
they had sex right after the dinner scene where she was like lying about like not having her dad in the hospital.
Yeah, but I mean, everything else was normal the rest of the day. It's just because someone has one little spurt of whatever out of like a whole, like, like 124 hours. We're just gonna say they're not.
Okay,
like,
you wouldn't
capable of
say someone is
consenting now?
mentally ill. You wouldn't say
I'd
someone
she's
is mentally ill.
but I would say she's mentally ill. But I mean, like, at what point are we like, is she just mentally ill? Does she just need to be admitted to a hospital at that point? I guess.
Yes, he tried to admit her, but she didn't want to go.
She spent like there was literally like 4 days worth of her just being normal, what he perceived as normal.
Sure, but that's like someone with BBD. Like they're gonna be normal for a bit, and then they'll like spaz out.
And you're not allowed to.
Bro,
And
you
none
just
of
said
that.
it. So you can have sex with them.
Right, baby,
'cause they're
right, baby.
BPD?
No, it's probably not morally correct to have sex with those people if they're like.
the
Probably not
PPD
morally
mentally
normal
ill.
to have sex with someone with PPD.
Oh, that's a little bit too much.
No, if they're like if they're super mentally ill.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be fucking.
Super mentally ill. You don't
Is
know
Destiny a
this.
rapist?
Oh wait,
That's
if they're in the
rape?
middle,
No.
if they're in the middle of a manic episode or some shit like that, then you might be taking advantage of them.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
That's my point. Destiny's not a rapist though.
Logistical rapist?
Yes.
100%. That would be like the
no, okay, fuck that. The thing that Jessica did bad was taking advantage of her for stream money. That's the actual bad thing. Who gives a fuck about memeing about whether or not he's raping her or not? Who gives a fuck about that? That's some bullshit. That's the snark. That's
He's
a
a
snark
fat
talking
retard,
point.
though.
A snark talking point is he took advantage of e-women for money on his stream. That's a
Yeah,
non-snark
actually,
snark talking point.
actually
That's
think
what he
about it.
actually
Really,
did.
he kept her from making money because she didn't stream the whole time that they were doing stuff because she was just supporting him. She was making no money.
Was
She
a
had no
streamer
job.
ever?
She didn't have a job. She was
Yeah,
living
but
off her
is she
husband, who
supposed to
she
be a
left for
streamer?
him. And I won my game, by the way. Fuck nigga. On phone
Man, the
number
more
8.
you remember about that, yeah, she's fucking married at the time, bruh. Dude, everything about that whole situation is
21.
just so fucked.
that's equivalent to obsession though. Like she was like
it's
Cherry
not.
was mentally ill. Yes.
Cherry was way more insane during her episodes than like whatever happened to Obsession. Like
There's no
Obsession,
way
it's like a couple. It's like a couple like 20 minutes worth of like the proportions are way different. Is I guess the point.
Did you actually watch the movie, or are you trolling?
Yes.
He did not watch the movie. Guaranteed. Raping sooner raping thing. Guaranteed.
Wait, I'm sorry, but do you understand my point still stands, right? I understand that like she had like a little moment for whatever, but they literally had like a whole thing where things were normal. And even the time where I would have said he raped her 100% is the night that she freaked out in bed, and then she was like trying to fuck him again right after. And he was like, "No, I'm just gonna sleep on the floor." It seems like he did a pretty good job at it.
That was the first night. That was the first night, but they still had sex after.
Yeah, no shit.
He should have
Sherlock
known
Holmes.
something was up.
Dude, you're acting like what happened was afterwards is that she was still spurging out. She was acting normal. She even apologized. She was like, "Yeah, I was on drugs." He lied to her. She lied to him. Even and said that you were on drugs. I think before. I don't know when they end up having sex for the first time. I don't remember the movie that much. But I think they were like already like pretty doing intimate things.
Yes.
After the fact, and then she was lying to him about like the Molly stuff, all this other stuff. So I don't know. It seems like there was like a whole timeline where they were like normal and things were going. Their bars party. Let's go.
Don't you think he should have questioned something after he made the wish, and then she's like suddenly super obsessed with him?
I think he did.
He should have taken something into account.
Dude, yeah, you should take into account this anomaly that never existed ever in all the world.
So the fortune
dude, imagine being so retarded. Dude, imagine you actually like you crack open a fortune cookie and it says someone will love you today, and then some girl comes up to you and then starts flirting with you, and you're like, "Oh yeah, dude, it's a fortune cookie." Imagine how retarded you are. Falling in love with you. I don't think even what he could say at that time was obsessed because he didn't understand what the fuck was going on.
But suddenly a girl that's like kind of tepidly interested in you then suddenly becomes obsessed with you. Yes, thank memes. But like they go home together that night, and they've never done something that intimate before. He should have taken it into account.
I mean, is it ever impossible that friends suddenly start dating? Like
sure. Oh hell, Radiant's so retarded.
Yeah, you're talking like someone that's
you're just saying like, oh, because they started dating.
Wait, how many girls?
You were talking like something that's never been a sexual relationship. Like
I literally had sex this morning.
How is it inconceivable to you that
literally had sex with someone?
Like,
oh my god,
problem.
It's so common. Like either a situationship or like people who are just not in the like right position at the time to start dating. Like, yes, this is how life works.
Tell Gray Rat he has to pay me my money before you let him in. Fuck that nigga.
How much does he owe you?
$1,000, I think. I can't remember, but that nigga had me playing Minecraft for a week straight on Discord, and he fucking disappeared afterwards. He's a piece of shit.
Problem.
Anyway, so I think that the movie, I get what you're saying, that like maybe you should have known that this anomaly would be existing. If this was a real world, if this was some like real world and Donald Trump like cracked open like a thing and he was like, "I wish I was president," and he became president the next day, I don't think he would think that was because I had a fucking one wish willow get cracked at duty. Think
now that's a completely different thing because there are elections that are going on and he's obviously campaigning. That's a retarded point.
What?
No. Okay, well he's obviously getting her gifts. He's doing things to flirt with her. She's reciprocating a little bit, not fully. She's not fully saying I'm not into you. So okay, if you want to say like he's doing stuff that's not getting negative reception, then the same thing goes with the guy. If you're saying Donald Trump's doing things to win her heart, then so is the guy. Like what? If you say Donald Trump's doing things to win the election, this guy's doing things to win the girl. It's just he didn't know all the things that could have prevented this situation. By the way, were never presented into his face. He was never told, "Oh, the chick was hooking up with the guy." Oh, she wasn't fully into him.
That's
he was never. What?
Them hooking the girl and the other guy hooking up is not relevant. He could have just admitted his feelings. He could have just admitted his feelings.
He probably wouldn't have done that in the first place, and probably never got her gifts, or never would have tried to be flirting with her, or thought maybe she might be into me if she knew that she was fucking someone else.
You're just too retarded to understand. I'm sorry.
Just owned you.
No, I know. I'm literally giving you parts of the movie that I know.
Bro, crying mine. I know you're not talking to me right now.
Just owned you. You saw that moment of silence.
moment of silence because that was such a retarded point. He could have just admitted that he had
you.
feelings for her instead of letting her walk off and then doing the retarded fucking one wish willow thing. Like he should have taken into account 100% that
Dude, you guys
it could have been real.
You guys are trying to apply world logic to a movie, and it's like I'm trying to explain to you, like you're talking about it's akin to a real world thing like rape, and I'm trying to tell you how this movie isn't like rape because they take away so much stuff and make it into a fantasy. They make it.
I'm not saying that the underlying theme of the movie is rape, but he did what he did was rape.
Okay, in this fantasy world of where you can make wishes from cracking sticks, what he didn't think he was doing rape. He didn't think. Oh, I'm sorry. He didn't do rape. If you put if we could watch, it looks like rape. But if you take it into what someone's doing, if let's say this girl was to get out of this trance and they were both fine, and she took him to court, this guy would
be found civilly liable for rape. 100.
No, not at all. No, he would not.
Civilly liable.
Yes.
He wouldn't.
I
don't think they can confirm it in a criminal court. No.
Magic willows exist, and you can make wishes to get anything you want.
I don't even said even then you could be like, oh, okay,
Bro,
cool.
There was literally people in the movie talking about that they got wishes too. So yes, this could be like a real thing being proven in court.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, bro, did you not see that at the end of the movie where the guy was like, "Oh, I already made my wish." Like this is obviously real.
They were joking about it. And then, obviously it became real at some point, and they realized, okay, this is a world where this stuff is real and it does work. But I don't
Dude,
think
at the end of the movie, the guy she was hooking up with literally wished for $1 billion and got the $1 billion. What?
Yeah, now they know it works. Now they know it works. No, it's not a meme.
Yes, if he was in a court, yes, he would be proven that like he was raping that girl.
If in the universe that was true, yes.
And the point was prior to that, nobody believed it, right?
It's two different questions.
It doesn't matter if he believed it before, but what he did was he took that girl's bodily autonomy away and then raped her.
Is he a rapist?
Know that.
And did he rape her? Those are two different questions.
I don't think he's a rapist, but he raped her.
Yeah, this is the whole thing. You're saying he like unknowingly raped her, and then Darius is like, I don't think he agrees with this.
I don't think anything that's going on would be considered rape. I think that he definitely was reckless and he definitely was a piece of shit. But I wouldn't say it'd be rape, and he wouldn't be civilly liable for rape. Because because you're trying to say in this universe, everybody like do they have laws intact for if you could use a one wish willow? Do they have like?
Have actually talked to the director and the writer. Yeah, he did knowingly rape her when she said that she was not herself. He knew that, and he was made aware, and he continued to have sex with that woman. So you're all fucking retarded.
Just because you're saying I don't feel like myself doesn't mean I can eventually have sex with you. What does that? They didn't have sex immediately after she said that.
That's not what she said.
She literally took
spoken to them. So again, having actually interacted with these people and actually talked to them, what they said verbatim is when she said, "It is not me. I want to die. That is not me. It's not Nikki. It's not me."
The director made a crappy Tumblr movie and is going to say the movie means something that
let me
doesn't.
finish.
I understand.
Can I fucking finish? Let me finish. And then when he called the number as well, he called the number. The guy explained it to him that it was not her, and the only way to break the spell basically was if he died. He knew it was not her, and it was not her will. He was going against her will, and he chose to fucking sleep with her anyways. That's rape. He knew what he was doing.
He didn't know that until a certain point. After that certain point that he knew that 100% things were going on, they didn't engage in sexual activity. But he was coping. But he was coping.
And the unrated version is coming out, and there's more morbid scenes as well. So no, he knew. At first, he didn't know. In the beginning, he did not know.
The real question is where she.
In the beginning, he didn't know. After he found out and he said, yeah, it doesn't matter anyways, and then they had sex again. That scene exists.
Rape cut extended edition.
I don't remember.
Where'd you meet and talk to the director?
I don't remember. At a certain point, he obviously goes insane and loses his own sanity because everything's so fucking crazy. But I don't think that the start of the movie. So what I'm trying to argue is at the start off the rip.
In the beginning, he didn't know.
Him engaging. Sure. Okay, cool. So he didn't rape her until after he was already also like eating his dead cat and like a bunch of other retarded shit. Right?
Yeah, once he was made aware of it.
Okay, well at that point, that dude's already mentally lost his fucking mind. The dude's like cooked. The dude's like.
That doesn't give
Okay,
it.
so we
Dude,
agree.
dude's
He
being
raped.
Raped someone.
So that's not a metaphor for rape, though. It's like you're trying to say like this has this. So when people are saying
It's
this
not a
movie's about
metaphor for
rape,
rape. It's
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
saying
no, no,
we're
no,
not.
no, no, no. When people are saying this movie's about rape, they're saying it's like a metaphor for rape culture within the America and the way we talk about it, like socially, and talking about how men don't take signs from women and are pretty much
I'm
like.
not. I don't care
using
about
a
random
rape.
people on Twitter. I don't care
If
about
you're saying
random
the guy
people on
raped her
Twitter.
at a certain
No.
point, I mean, like, sure, because yeah, he was trying to
saying he
still
knowingly
date her.
raped.
He's trying to still date
The
her, but he
underlying
knows
theme
that.
of the movie.
Barker.
Rape.
So Corey Barker said it was pretty much a metaphor about rape, and that was the idea of
If
the
everybody
film
on
and like
dude,
how
the
they went
niggas,
about it.
the niggas made billions
So-
and trillions of dollars. If the dude said the movie was about like taxes, if everyone said that online, he'd be like, yeah, man, like fuck it, yeah, you guys just made me a bunch of money.
No,
Fuck
I
yeah.
mean,
It's
the thing
it's
is,
about
he makes
digging your butt. They would do it.
storylines like that.
Dude, the guy made a little like.
your butt for nugs.
Like, okay, like the director can say that. Even he could have intended that, but it means he did a bad job getting it across. Like that's the whole point.
I don't think it was a bad job.
Yeah, maybe for low IQ subhumans like you, bro. Maybe.
Damn,
Wait,
yeah, fuck you, idiot, you dumb bitch.
How is this movie? How is this movie a take on rape culture in America?
It's I'm not making the argument that it's an underlying theme about rape. I'm saying that he did rape that girl during the movie.
After a certain point, yeah, but it's like at that point, it's not worth talking
It's
about.
called obsession. It's literally about a man knowingly, like he knows that this woman is not herself and does not even want to be with him, but because of his own obsession and his own selfish needs, that's why they named him Bear, by the way, because of the whole thing about would a girl rather choose a bear or a man. That's why his name is Bear, also, just so you know. So it's a big play on the fact that he was so obsessed and
This
so
movie's
selfish
so
that he did not
gay.
care.
It's so Tumblr, dude.
You're right.
Dude, even the quote, like,
Like, isn't the obsession supposed to apply to both, right? Like, it's supposed to be a commentary. Like, I don't think it's
writing in movies
necessarily
is
like.
Wait, how does it apply to both? How did they both get raped?
They're both, bro. He's getting mentally raped.
She's getting mentally raped.
It's true.
He doesn't know if that's true, and then he's getting told like, "Oh yeah, nothing's fine." She literally lied to him, and then got his feelings caught. Like Xena lied to me about a lot of stuff to get me into the relationship I got with her, and then look at me, and then I'm already sunk in. I'm already locked in.
For us to get in a relationship, I didn't lie about shit. You lied, my nigga. Do you really want to go there? Because we could go there. You pursued me. You pursued me. You pursued me. I didn't want anything sexual unless I was going to be in a serious committed relationship.
Get snark, nigga. Get snark, nigga.
Just like in the
you wanted
movie,
pussy so fucking much.
that definitely did not happen. But just like in the movie,
exactly
the
how it
guy pursued
happened.
the girl, but then the girl lied a whole bunch, and then made the guy think things were happening that weren't happening, and then he got locked in. And at a certain point, he was like, "I don't know what's real and what's not. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with the vibes and just live it up." And then eventually, he started losing his mind.
Than she was
he started growing
weeks
patches
before.
on his beard.
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm just saying, over
she's
time,
literally a polar opposite of the person she was literally before he made the wish. He should have known that something was going on, even if it's
okay.
paranormal.
And when me and Xena broke up, suddenly she didn't like Deftones, and she was into rap music and twerking all the time. Like, I mean, like,
Okay,
like,
first
dude,
of all, I never
like, listen, people changing up. People
that
start changing
happened.
up.
That never fucking happened.
Dude, as soon as me and Xena broke as soon as me and Xena broke up, she's like talking about how she loves. As soon as me and Xena broke up, she's dating another man. She's like, "Oh, I love Hellcats. Oh, I love me some whatever rapper X insert. Oh, NBA
Nico
Young
had
Boy.
a fucking Hellcat. I had my own Hellcat.
You never once mentioned a Hellcat in 2 years. In 2 years. In 2 years, you did not mention a Hellcat. In 2 years, you never once mentioned a Hellcat. Hey, goofy nigga, in 2 years. In 2 years, you never mentioned a Hellcat.
Yes, I did. And then I got
Goofy
I did, and a Camaro. Are you fucking stupid?
Camaros,
You really
probably
love
Cadillacs,
it.
maybe. You never mentioned a Hellcat.
You don't.
Nico also had a Hellcat, bitch. Like, are you
Who
really
cares?
that dumb?
Who cares what that nigga had? You never said, "Oh, I like
You're just
Hellcat."
making shit up.
Darius, does this movie hit close?
No, I'm just saying that it's not the
Plenty
way.
of pictures in fucking Hellcats. Everybody likes a fucking Hellcat. That ain't
But
nothing.
you never
Is that
mentioned
my
it, and
favorite
suddenly
car?
you're posting about
No,
Hellcats.
Have
It's
I
not
ever
the
stopped
my
posting
point. My
it?
point.
I
My
never
point.
posted it,
My
bitch.
point
My
is
dream car has
people's.
stayed a 67
My
Chevy
point.
Impala.
My
That's
point.
never
My
changed.
point. My
Your
point.
point
My
is
point. My
invalid
point.
because
My
I never
point.
said
My
I
point.
dislike
My point.
Deftones.
My point. 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 My point.
Fair, Darius, 2 years ain't that long. 2 years ain't that long.
My point is that people switch up. within a day.
It's true.
And suddenly they're posting. Listen, I didn't see you posting about Hellcats all the time. I get you always like Hellcats. You might love Hellcats, but
I
I'm
didn't
just
post
saying.
about Hellcats all the time. What are you saying?
You
When did
definitely
I
were
ever
talking a
post
lot.
about Hellcats all the time?
You were talking
No,
a
I
lot.
wasn't.
Dude, come on.
No, I wasn't. No, the fuck I
You were-
wasn't. Posting driving in his car once means I was talking about it all the fucking time.
Uh-oh.
Sure, I got to drive this
you
nigga's
want-
car around. I posted it.
You want
Like,
me to? You
what are you
want me?
saying?
Like, girl, stop.
Yeah,
Like,
why
come
don't you
on.
pull up the proof? How about that? If you have proof and evidence, why don't you bring it up? Because you're making shit up because you're coping with the fact that I left your ass and was messing with somebody else. You need to get over it. Get the fuck over it. You're the one holding a grudge on this nigga. I don't even have a grudge on this nigga. I don't even care he
I don't
exists.
even-
But you got a grudge on this nigga. You ready to slip up under?
You got pegged. You just
Like fucking let it go. I never once said I preferred rap over Deftones, so you put lies in my motherfucking mouth because that would never fucking happen.
Nigga. All right, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck you say, phone
GSN.
I'll slap that grin right off your fucking face. Never forget.
Shut your bitch ass up, phone.
Yeah.
Yo, shit.
GSN. What is it with these people being like, I'm gonna come confront you in real life?
What is these people? Why are you so scared?
Internet users. You specifically.
Yeah, I bet, pussy.
All right. Well, yeah, my take is actually correct. If you think that the Obsession is this deep movie about rape culture in America, you're just wrong. Maybe there is rape in it. I'll say that.
It's
Maybe
not
there is
about
rape in
rape
it.
culture.
But I think it's like that's not the point. Like it's like saying, oh, this is rape between like two people that have like completely just like cooked their brains. You know what I mean? Like it's like at a certain point, like the bear guy,
Darius, no
he's
one
so
cares. Get dressed and go to 6th Street. Like, get the fuck off this dumbass desk and go outside.
Others are waiting and you're sitting here arguing about a shitty movie.
It's a Sunday. Who goes out on a Sunday?
Arguing about a movie that's number 6 as best horror movies of all time, by the way.
That's sad.
Arguing
That's
about a
sad.
movie
That's a shame. That's a shame, and it's a
Wait, FMJ,
it's an-
FMJ. What's your favorite movie of all time, man?
I haven't heard of one murder in this horror movie. I just want to say that.
They literally shoot a guy in the head.
Come on now.
Yeah,
Why don't y'all talk about
But I
it?
do think
I've
it's
been
better.
inspired to
I do
watch
think
it.
Sinners is better, and they tripping about it being better than Sinners. But
No,
they just
Sinners
don't like
is just
Sinners
black.
because Sinners was black.
Sinners is Black From Dusk Till Dawn. That's all it is. From Dusk Till Dawn.
But it's good.
was
Dusk
dog
Till Dawn
shit.
was fucking good. What are you
Sinners is
saying?
Black
And we
Dog
haven't
Till
had.
Dawn. It was good.
The reason Sinners is so good is because we hadn't had a movie with that type of aesthetic for a very fucking long time, and it was
Sinners
actually
was
good.
dog
The
shit.
storyline
I
was good.
literally could've
Michael
watched
B.
From Dusk
Jordan
Till
is good as
Dawn.
fuck, and Michael B. Jordan's about to do The Fourth Wing, and I hope Indy plays Violet because she already said she wants to, and he's already looking at her as a cast member. So this is gonna be good.
GSN.
And I gotta connect with somebody who gotta connect with them, and I love The Fourth Wing, so I'm gonna try to do it too.
Wow.
Do what?
GSN.
It's about dragons. It's about dragons. It's a TV show, Fourth Wing. It's a book series, but they're making a TV show.
Fourth wheel. GSN.
Michael B. Jordan death smashing. I mean, shit, if that meant I'd get a lead role on The Fourth Wing, I'd let Michael B. Jordan crack.
Nigga, you would have got by Harvey then.
Would you ever get back with Darius?
No. He has nothing to offer me.
Nah.
God,
He doesn't have a Hellcat. Wait, is it the Hellcat?
Darius is literally like a sex
Shit.
addict, you know? Like, I don't want that in my life.
He is.
He can't control himself. He's tempted
Literally
all the time.
fucking
Ew.
every fucking gif of this. There's literally
She's
a gif
flirting
of
right now.
Xena
You're talking
like
about snarking.
sucking a Jack Daniels bottle like a dick right now, and you're saying he's the sex addict?
I mean, I'm a sex worker, not an addict. That's the difference. I make money being sexual. Darius does this shit for free. So, do you really want on it?
Rochampo, you're mentally retarded. Darius, dipshit, the way Bear words the wish and obsession takes away Nikki's autonomy. It's not a monkey paw situation. We know it's because other wishes turn out fine. Hey, retard, I can wish on a star like right now that you get raped and then it's by my dad or something. I didn't want that to happen. I don't actually want that to happen.
This is a
You can
movie.
I
It's a
can wish
movie,
anything
obviously.
I want. It's
it's a movie.
yeah, but it doesn't matter. He didn't wish it thinking, yes, it's gonna happen. It's a fucking it's
applying real life
it's not,
to the movie.
There's no
That's the
intention.
point.
There's no intent. The intention there isn't for it to actually happen.
Yeah, that's the
He
thing. He
should have
didn't
known
know
something
it
was up
gonna
after
happen.
she started being
Even
obsessed
in the
with him.
movie, but even in
Like
the movie,
Rochambeau,
he didn't know.
you joined the Discord just to say
Nigga.
that you are a dumbass, man.
You act like he could change the wish just because he noticed she was obsessed after the wish. He couldn't go back and change his fucking wish, dude. And let's be real. If you were given something and said, make a wish, it'll work, do you honestly believe it'll work? Most people are skeptical.
Exactly.
98% of the population are skeptical. Actually, no, I think it's 72% because of different cultures. But either way, most people are skeptical. So no, he didn't know to make a fucking specific wish. I, on the
Therefore,
other hand,
it's not
obviously,
rape.
every time I make a wish, I'm very specific.
You just conceded it was
Oh,
rape
yeah?
earlier.
No, he didn't.
Yes, when
I'm
he
here to argue
knew,
that it is not
once
rape.
he realized that she was not actually herself, and he continued, then yes, it was practically rape. Prior to that, when he made that wish and she was suddenly all into him, he's so gullible and dumb, he didn't know it was because of the wishing thing. And then even when he thought it was the wish thing, he still didn't think anything wrong from it. He didn't know that it wasn't her.
That's
Wait,
not
so you're-
true.
so you're- so you're on my side.
He knew that the stick was the reason why she was acting crazy.
After
No,
he
he
figured that
didn't.
out and he called the number and they warned him and stuff, and then he continued to fuck with her, yes, then he knew.
No,
Then he was
'cause
in the wrong.
in the very beginning, he had an inclination that it had something to do with the stick because the moment she turned around and came back to the car,
He had
in
an
the in the
inclination,
beginning,
but he didn't
he looked-
accept it. He
the
didn't
moment she-
accept
the
it. He
moment
wanted
she-
to believe she actually liked him. You understand that part? He was gullible.
Well, no,
He
'cause-
chose to
'cause
believe
her
she
first-
actually liked him.
Her first words to him were, "My cat passed." And then she stuttered and took it back and said, "No, I'm sorry, your cat passed." And then he looked towards the stick. So that means he knew something was wrong. And then, not only that, right after that scene, they go to work. He talks to his best friend and he tells everyone there, that's the first time we figured it out, he actually did not have sex with her that night. He deliberately slept on the floor because he didn't want to do that.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
we
he
know he
told
didn't
his
have
friend.
sex that night. We know
He
that.
told his friend that she was on some whack shit. He literally told her the
He
night
thought she
after
was,
him,
remember,
and
she went and told him, she went and said that she was on MDMA. So he ended up believing that and hoping that she actually liked him. Only when stuff started getting weird, he started actually, thinking more about, oh, it was the wish or it was that thing, and did his little research. Then when
Well, no,
he
he
figured
did the
out it
research
wasn't
that
her,
same
he still
night.
fucked her.
He did his
Dude, did you watch
he did
the
research.
same movie? Did you watch the same
I
movie?
literally
Not
watched
all
it
of
an
them
hour
were
ago.
the same night.
he went on the computer. He went on the
I
computer
literally
and
watched it an
searched up.
hour ago. Literally an hour ago I
Okay.
watched it.
Until he got on call and spoke to those people, he didn't believe
No,
it.
that's not
He was
true.
in denial.
No, he was
That's
searching
not
it up
true.
on his computer. He was like,
He searched
he was
it up.
searching
He
up.
literally
yeah,
searched
yeah.
it up then like as soon as he was able to.
And he was still in denial.
Dude, come on, man.
No.
I'm gonna look up, are you a fucking homosexual on Reddit right now? And if I get any results, I'm just gonna believe it. Like, come on, dude. You look up something retarded
was
like
in
that.
denial.
No.
He wanted
The
to
fact that
believe
he
she liked
searched
him.
it up makes him. The fact that he searched it up, he had some suspicion about it.
Okay.
Yeah, suspicion is one thing.
Okay.
He had suspicion, but he wasn't sure.
Okay, but did
No,
she
we're
rape
sure, and also
him?
the comments were trolling. Also, the comments were when he looked at. Dude, wait, you just watched the movie. You didn't watch it. Were you fucking jerking off?
I
Were you with
literally
somebody?
just watched the
No,
movie. Yes, I was.
Who are you with? Who are
I
you
was
with?
my girlfriend watching the movie.
Call her.
Literally
Call her.
an hour
Call her.
ago.
Call her. I want her to
She's, I
confirm.
swear, on God,
Call
she's
her.
sleeping.
Call
Swear to
her.
God. She's
Wake her
asleep
up.
right now.
Wake her up.
No, I'm
Dude,
not
because
doing
you're a
that.
liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. You didn't watch
I'm
it.
not. I literally have the tab still
You
pulled
didn't-
up on my screen.
Then how do you forget? How do you
There he
forget?
is.
I'll send you a screenshot. I'll send you a screenshot.
Hold up, I'm calling my girl. She watched the movie with me. Let's see if she answers. Bro.
I can literally send you a screenshot.
I don't think neither
Yeah,
one of you
Darius,
watched the
go
movie.
outside.
What time is it? It's 12. I have to take a shower. I haven't showered. I did cardio today, so I need to.
God, you're so
shower.
fucking annoying.
Well, I shower right now, but you have to carry the stream while I'm showering.
Okay, then go shower.
All right, fine. I'm gonna go in 5 seconds.
Hey, Gray Rat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the After Hours with Xena the Witch. Basically, what we're gonna. Did you
I'm
just
sorry.
interrupt me?
I'm sorry. Can I ask somebody a question I haven't seen in a long time?
Go ahead.
An old friend. What's going on, man? How you been?
Ooh.
Gray Rat.
I think he's
Well,
talking to
I
Gray
think I know
Rat because
exactly
I
what
had
I'm
to
talking
drag
about.
Gray Rat into the chat.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Man, it's a Sunday night. Nobody
I
on the
said,
fucking
I said,
streets
how
tonight.
have you been? You don't know how you been?
Nah, you don't even remember you.
Yeah, who's this guy?
You don't know how you've been? Are you
How
that
have
much
I
of a
been?
coward? Do I have to pull up the logs? Are you gonna act like you don't know me?
Nah.
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling.
Yeah, don't do
What's
that to
up?
me, nigga.
What's up, man?
Someone said,
I'm just
Xena,
wondering,
it's
you can-
crazy that FMJ is acting so breedable when he had so much heat for Destiny. Lord.
True.
What
That is
wrong,
true.
wrong
This is a
with
woman
you,
in a
actual?
call.
Happy Pride Month, niggas. I don't know what's up with y'all, man. Do y'all need to hear that? What the fuck?
Happy Pride Month.
Glad you feel comfortable enough to celebrate it, FMJ.
Every time there's a woman
Now,
in a
can you
call,
give me my money,
I
bum
start-
ass nigga? Why you saying her
12
making
a.m.
jokes?
What do you mean, give him money?
Yeah, he made a bet with me like 2 years ago and then disappeared for 2 years after he lost it.
They want
I mean,
TTS. Did
if we're
Darius
being
already
real,
power?
you lost the initial bet, so.
What was the initial bet that I lost, Square Rat?
The initial bet was 2 days. On the second
Do you
day, I
need
gave you.
1,000
Wait,
that bad?
why are you
On
lying,
the
piece
second,
of shit?
no. If you go back to the original
Whoa.
logs, the initial bet was 2 days. On the
So
second day, I gave you an extension.
So why did you agree to pay me and then ran away for 2 years?
Jesus Christ.
And you're
That's
just
not what
bringing this up.
happened.
You're just bringing this up right now. This is why.
No,
this is the
I
first time
brought
I'm
it up in
hearing
the past.
After 2 years.
No, I brought it up in the past.
This nigga said he wanted to say hello to an old friend, and now he telling that old friend, "You owe me money from 2
Right,
years."
what is
This
going
bum ass
on
nigga.
here?
Because he disappeared for 2 years and he wanted to pop around talking about a fucking movie
Listen.
like shit good. And it's
I'm
not,
working,
nigga.
man. I'm
And it's
working,
not.
man. I'm working.
So does that mean I'm still
MJ,
waiting
that's
on my
not what that
money
means.
or
What was the last thing I said to you?
2 years ago? Let's see if I can fucking remember.
Yeah, let's see what you can remember.
Wait, I think you said you're working on it.
Exactly, I'm working on
Has
it.
it really been 2 years?
It has not been 2
Shit, he's
years.
disgusting.
I'm working on it,
It has
man.
been 2 years. I'm
You
pretty
gonna
sure
ask
it
him
has
for
been 2 years.
interest, FMJ?
FMJ's hurt.
No,
I should.
it's too late. It's too late for that.
I'm
No
hungry.
interest.
Big.
How bad do you need that money, bro?
Right, exactly. You got fucking meta
Wait.
glasses and shit.
Jesus, bro.
Do you go to your job and when they say like, oh,
You don't have a
to
job.
pay you, you gonna say,
Nah.
and they say how
True.
bad do you fucking need the
True,
money,
FMJ
bum ass
doesn't have
nigga?
a
Is that a good
You don't
response?
have a job. You don't have a
Is
job.
that a good
bro.
response? Do you hear yourself?
True.
Yeah, it is a good response.
Did you guys watch? Did you guys watch Backroom?
No.
No,
Oh.
DGG had a
That
cam
movie-
rip. That shit was ass.
I
I
can't.
liked Backrooms a lot.
Yeah, you liked Sinners too.
Sinners was good, though.
Sinners was dog shit.
Sinners was good. It was just a remake of Dust Till Dawn.
I didn't like Sinners.
What was your favorite movie, FMJ?
My
Of the year?
I haven't watched the new movie this year.
What's your favorite movie ever, bro? Is it Django Unchained?
Nah, why you put on the black
The only
movie?
person I was funny to is Radiant. I'll take note of that.
Is Django
kinda
Unchained a
curious.
bad movie to you?
Excuse me? I haven't
that-
watched it.
Do you ever watch Django
crazy.
Chain? No.
Django is for you people to fucking like, oh, this is what it's like in the
What
good
is-
days.
what is you people?
Instead of
What
you
is
getting
you
beat the
people?
fuck down
What
like
does
you
you
are
people
every day
mean?
of your life now.
What does
You
you
go to
people
watch
mean?
slavery movies.
What? It's a good movie.
It's a
I'm
good
not
movie.
even
Why are you
trolling.
capping so hard, man? Like
You know, I thought
every black person I know loves Django.
I
don't know
thought
what you're
Jamie
saying.
Foxx
Capping so
up until like a year ago, I thought Jamie Foxx was a slave hunter. Or I thought Django was like a slave hunter
What is
bringing back
wrong with
slaves to the
you?
fucking I don't know. I didn't watch the movie. Fuck that shit.
Why are you so
Why are you
gay?
saying things?
It's like the most
Like
FMJ fucking movie, and you hate it.
Why are
I'm
you so
telling you what
fucking
I thought.
gay, bro?
Okay, that's actually racist, bro. Most FMJ movie.
Hey, you would love that shit.
He
He's on
hasn't
his
even
like
seen it.
black supremacist, like Carmelo Anthony didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody
like-
said that
or Black
the more you
Panther.
people have to fucking lie and put words in my mouth, the more saying you make me feel.
When
FMJ.
David gets, he's gonna be on
Why are
the
you
front
so
lines
fucking retarded,
defending
bro?
David. You're gonna see it.
Do y'all think? Do y'all
Does
think
David
he's
have
more
any
of a?
defenders?
I think David's gonna get out. He's gonna
No.
be the case.
Wait,
Wow.
FMJ. Do you think David
I
did
got shit
anything
on him.
wrong?
No, he's exactly where he deserves to be. There's probably a couple people missing from that. To be honest, they need to go pick up still.
Probably. Yeah, that whole thing is fucked.
you gotta watch Django, FMJ. I think you'd love it.
I will not be doing that especially not for you, Radiant.
No, it's actually
You
a
don't
good
have
movie.
to
Though.
do it
Not
for
even
me.
trolling.
Like you can watch it for yourself. Like it's a good
Man,
movie.
it is. He's so performative.
That's one of those things I missed.
You
obviously.
are
I'm good with missing it.
one of the most performative, gross.
I thought you
males
didn't
I've
want to
ever
talk to me,
heard.
bum ass nigga. Why every chance you get do you keep on talking to me?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about you.
Yo, FMJ,
talking
you're
about how
pushing
retarded
30,
you are.
bro. You're almost 30 years old, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, fuck you. How old are you?
I'm 18, bro.
FMJ's a father though.
I'm
He's allowed
talking to
be
a fucking
30.
child.
Is
Why am I
he?
talking to a child?
Is he though?
Legally he is.
I'm 18.
Legally, damn. Got him
I
with that
can't buy. I
legal
can't
hit.
buy a fucking rap by myself.
By what? Speak up. Speak
You don't
up.
know what a rap is. You don't know what a rap is. So I'm just talking to nobody.
Bro.
Doesn't matter.
Gars?
A gar? A gar? the gars, bro? No, nigga. A rap.
He doesn't know.
No
Anyway,
one can explain why FMJ is like this. It's unexplainable.
You know, talk
Have
about
you seen
dragon.
Voice to Men?
Wait, when is your child support due, bro?
Have you seen any? Have
He
you seen
doesn't
any black
pay
movie?
child support because he's the legal owner of the child.
I'm serious.
Why is this?
Have you seen any
yes,
black
I've seen,
movie?
yes, I've
If
seen.
you-
Have you ever
Does
seen
that
Akili and the
mean any
Bee?
black
Yeah, I see
movie?
that. I like that movie.
Who was the main character in it?
Akila.
Who's the fucking actress? Retard.
I don't know. I don't remember the name.
Wait, why do you pronounce it like that? Why do you pronounce it like that?
You
Retard.
You ever seen Crooklyn?
Retard.
What?
You ever seen Crooklyn?
No, I haven't seen that. I don't know what that is.
It's a Spike Lee joint.
Oh, I might have seen it then. I just don't remember the name.
No, most people haven't.
FMJ's hard R on the word retard makes me uncomfortable.
Retard. He doesn't know. He doesn't pronounce the R. It's just retard.
No, but it's making me uncomfortable. So
it's just for you, man.
For me.
Wait, FMJ, do you actually have a job? Yes or no?
Are you actually going to kill yourself as soon as I answer the question?
You're pushing 30, bro.
Because
Come
if
on.
not, then I don't
The
want
kill
to.
yourself jokes are like.
Do you hear yourself? It's not a joke. I'm dead ass
30.
serious.
He had a kid at 16, bro. That's crazy.
At 16?
You niggas love making up lore about me. It's amazing. Actually, no. I was a 13-year-old fucking parent. I got somebody pregnant as soon as I hit 8th grade.
What the fuck?
Okay.
For real?
What the fuck? Yes, for real, Radiant. Yes.
Real.
That
And I
kind of looks
abandoned
bad on
them and they
you.
became Radiant.
Okay.
Is that ghetto?
Wait, you haven't answered my question yet, though. Do you have a job?
Stop speaking to me. Do you have a
Yes,
job?
sir.
Where do you
Is
work?
this uncomfortable, bro?
Where do you
Yes,
work?
I have a job.
Where do you work?
I do
I can tell
plumbing.
he's 18. It's
Where do
kind
you
of
work?
sad.
Wait, stop. I want to hear that. Where do you work?
Why you want to know?
Hello? My
You gonna go
friend,
to his house?
he has a job. He wants. I
You
want,
gonna rob him?
like, he wants to know about everybody's
He's
life.
gonna rob him.
Radiant, kill yourself.
I'm not saying that because you're bro. Like because you've been saying that. the
Nobody
whole night.
said that. Nobody said that because I was blue.
Like
Nobody
because you
said
try
that.
to imply that.
You fucking weirdo. No,
He's
I'm
a
telling you to
weirdo.
shut the fuck up because you're a weirdo.
FMJ, you're a weirdo. The fuck?
So does he have
Are we
a job?
good?
A 13-year-old girl, nigga. Are we good?
Yeah, are we
Seems like
good?
a
You're the
fucking
fucking. You're the one
fucking
sitting here
manlet.
like
You're a
obsessing
fucking
over a
manlet.
streamer you fucking don't like anymore.
That is true.
Nobody's talked about that streamer in fucking like an hour, but you.
The
Why were you in here?
DGG, the
Why were you here
DGG
yourself?
3D models.
Why were you
Nobody has
here?
talked about that person in the hour. Yes.
Hey guys, look at my 3D models.
For sale, you fucking retard.
Uh-oh. He called you a fucking retard. That means he's gonna steal your shit, bro.
You got me.
No, that just means you're dumb as shit.
Yo,
Yo, Green.
Oh, I
Y'all
have
let
that guy
Opon in here.
muted.
Stop, bro.
It's
I was
Opon.
wondering who you
Kick
guys
him.
were talking
Kick him.
about.
Kick him.
Yeah, it's Opon.
Who
Yo,
can
kick
kick? I
him.
can't do
Hold
it.
on.
Wait, hold on.
Hold
Wait,
my
let
shit
me
back
explain
in.
myself. Let me explain
Nigga,
myself. I
stop
just
speaking to
downloaded.
me, you piece of shit.
No, wait.
loser. Cállate la boca.
Let me explain myself. Let me explain myself. I just downloaded a voice mod. I just downloaded a voice mod and I clicked and I had a keybind that was automatically
Okay.
bound to that, bro.
Okay, we believe you. Yeah, we
Yeah, you're
believe you.
trolling.
That's
Kick him.
That's
You have to download
yep.
that to a specific keybind, by the way.
Yup. That's a yup.
Those are DGGers, by the way.
You're
Those y'all
also a
people.
DGG or settle down.
Not my
Those are y'all people, by the way.
I don't even know why I
FMJ,
have
you're
the
gonna be
tag.
back in that
It's
community
kinda
within like
sad.
8
Those are
months.
your
Settle
people,
down.
by the way.
Yeah, I just want to see the anti-blackness in this server, man. Like a white
Really?
ally,
It's pretty sad,
man.
but it is
Right.
expected. You people
Yeah,
grew up
man.
online.
Yeah. Well, let's not do this online stuff. People IRL do it too. Disgusting.
No.
Nah, it's worse online.
It's worse online.
It's worse.
Some of the
IRL.
shit that I've heard from you people is like I've only heard from like fucking I don't even know, like fucking movies and memes and shit. Like it's like nobody says this shit.
Yeah, just like how nobody says I'm gonna rob you and rape
Because they don't have their cam on.
I've never even threatened to rape you, you piece of shit. I said I'm gonna split
All
your
y'all
wife in half.
obsession with rape needs to
You
stop.
say you're gonna split his wife in half and rape her.
No, I didn't say anything about rape. I don't rape.
Yeah, you did.
I'm a thief in the night. I'll take anything.
Oh, true. She's gonna like it. I'm
better than you, spin boy. Better than you, spin boy.
He thinks that's a
No sleep in the
W.
night.
Take anything with some pussy.
Kind of weird.
Why you so pressed, Spin Boy?
He's scared.
Spin Boy, why do you act like you never say any wild things, huh? What's the problem?
I don't say any wild shit. What do you fucking mean?
Yeah?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
not the
never said that.
screenshot that I put in Gen Chat, right?
Hey, just like you've never said you robbed anyone.
Okay.
Yeah, I never said that.
I thought you never said
Yeah, I never
anything.
say any wild shit. What are you talking about?
Boy's just trying to rage bait FMJ, and like FMJ just bites every single time.
Everything
likes the
I've ever
attention.
said, I heard from Connor. Okay.
Counterpoints?
This is from the person who said that they joined to not talk to me as well.
But I did though.
Snarking you.
Gray Rat not talking to you, dickhead.
Oh.
I'm
At
talking about
least we know
Spin
it's
Boy. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting on the day, man. I don't want to hear your
Yeah,
voice
me too,
triggers
man. Me too.
Your voice triggers me, bro.
Ah.
I think about the week I spent in Minecraft for you to fucking disappear for 2 years, nigga. That's so sad.
Listen,
You're so sad.
you lost the first part of the bet.
You're so sad, nigga. I don't want to hear.
Realistically, you
I don't
shouldn't
want to
get
hear any of
anything.
your fucking cope. Yeah, that's why you
It's
had
not
to disappear for
cope.
2 years. That's why you
It's
had to
not
disappear,
cope.
pussy, because I lost. Yeah, right. Yeah,
It's
makes
not
sense.
cope. Well,
Makes
it's
sense. You had to
because
disappear.
all of
you had
you.
to exile. You had to self-exile because I lost. You're right.
No, it's because I was getting harassed. Okay. I was getting harassed.
Oh
It was a
my
lot. It
God.
was a lot.
I'm
It was
so
a lot.
glad I'm streaming this, nigga. You're insane.
What do you mean?
You're being harassed.
I was being harassed.
Okay. Then now we know you're pussy.
We all know the lore, or
Now
those
we
who
know
know.
Wait, so him
Those
getting
who know,
harassed
man.
is him being a pussy, but you getting harassed is
True.
When have I ever cried about harassment?
I don't
You
know.
did last night.
Yeah, what the fucking mean?
When is last night? Please explain.
Last night, like about 12 hours ago.
Jesus, here we go.
From who?
From Destiny.
Kill yourself. Yo, you're such a dick sucker, man.
Oh,
Oh
you
my
hear
God,
that?
Dios
How is
mío.
that?
You're
How-
a
so, okay,
dick
okay.
suck, bro.
Yo.
You're
Notice
a
how
dick
notice
suck.
notice
Daddy
how
does it.
notice how he can't say I'm wrong. He has to
Daddy
say I'm
does
a
it.
No, he
sucker. Got
can't.
it.
That
can't.
I didn't
They
cry about
can't.
shit. I sat in the fucking call and fought back, you piece of shit loser. I never ran
There
from
wa-
anything. You're a bum ass
fucking
nigga
ass,
and you're a
FJ.
pussy. Don't ever
FJ,
put your
you're gay.
actions
You're
on me,
gay.
nigga.
You're
It won't
gay.
ever be like that,
You're
nigga.
gay.
In the middle of the heat, I beat the shit
You're
out of you, nigga. You keep on
cringe.
crying. You were the one who running. Fuck, nigga. Don't ever try to put that on me.
I mean, you kind of run by insulting me rather than telling me why I'm wrong.
Yep.
Because again, did I leave after I was being harassed, or that I was being harassed?
You kind of
Did I
did.
say I was?
You kind of did.
No, I did not.
You kind of did.
You can go watch the VOD, you retard.
Yeah, I did watch the
need to be
VOD.
fucking,
You got
like-
you got bitched. Everyone shut you up, and then you left.
If you need to be like reminded,
Interesting.
Just because you got
FMJ,
time to
that's
yell for
amazing.
like an
That's
hour doesn't
amazing.
mean
That's
doesn't mean you
amazing
didn't get
capitalism,
bitched.
I'm pretty
FMJ,
sure
why do you leave the call when you say shit?
because I'm done talking.
Yeah, but then you join back after.
Because I want to talk again. Is it confusing?
Well, yeah, but you're gonna join. You know you're gonna
It's 'cause
join
you
back.
got
Why don't you just
harassed
answer
and
the
you
call?
ran 'cause you're a little
Because I'm done
baby.
talking, nigga.
Well, yeah, but you'll like say like a thing, and then you'll exit the call, and then you'll come back like 7 times.
True.
He's got that baby
I'm done
bitch.
talking.
He's got that baby bitch shit going on. I'm done talking.
What are you talking about babies for again, Spin Boy? Why?
That's kind of weird.
You zoomed in on baby feet, Spin Boy.
Can Spin Boy?
He has no comment.
That shit is sad.
Sounds.
What is the comment to?
That's concerning.
Oh, to Spin Boy? Yeah, he's a fucking freak. He knows that.
Jesus.
Opon guy still saying it was an accident. That he didn't press
No.
the N-word thing.
I bet.
It can't be an accident. I also
How
have
come you
voice
didn't
mod. I know how to download the things.
And why didn't he just leave call the minute he realized he was doing it? Why did he let it play the entire thing through like it's obvious line?
Well, in order to have the voice mod soundbite, you have to download it to a keybind. So he deliberately put the keybind there, and then he hit the keybind. You can also cancel the sound by pressing the keybind again, but he didn't do either of those.
Yeah, he let it fully play through.
Yeah. Sus.
Interesting behavior.
Does anybody want to order me food?
Bro, why are you begging?
I think your Connect can do it, right?
FMJ can, right? FMJ?
What?
She's hungry. Can you feed her?
Buy queen food, FMJ. We know you're good for it.
Are you high? Who's talking to me?
What do you mean is he high? What does that
You
mean?
saying you
don't
can't?
have the money?
Why would you ask that
Like-
retarded ass
no,
question?
he
Wait, can't
really
afford it?
does
You
need
ask that
bet money.
retarded ass question to me. Why would I be?
You can't afford it?
He needs that bet money
I have two
bad.
kids, bum ass nigga. You owe somebody money, nigga. Why are you talking to me? You owe me money. You owe me your life, nigga.
Why talking about kids?
You owe me your fucking life. You piece of
Why
shit.
talking
loser.
kids? Why
Why
talking
is
about
he so
kids?
pressed?
Hey, Great Rat.
I was hungry.
You should stop
What's wrong
talking
with
about money when you owe me damn near your life. Your life savings. You've been saving up for 2 years for this, bum ass nigga. Right?
Life
You're still
saving.
working on it after 2 years, right?
Yeah, I'm working on it, man.
You should shut the fuck up then.
Give me some time.
You bum.
Anyway, Spin Boy, can you buy me some food?
Fuck
One
no.
of the saddest people ever. Literally self-exiled.
FMJ, come on, man. She's literally like.
Because I was being harassed. You
This is
pussy
a
ass
cancer,
nigga.
man.
You're pussy. Somebody told you to pay up your debts and you felt
Bro,
harassed.
you left
nigga.
VC when you're getting harassed.
True.
That
Great
That
Rat,
has
will you
nothing to
buy
do-
me some food?
That has nothing to do with what?
I'll buy you food when FMJ gets his money.
You are a bum ass nigga. I hope you can find it as funny as you want.
I do.
But if you want to keep on getting personal, because like I'm pretty sure you're saying that you couldn't save up because you're like, I'm not even gonna get to do all that, nigga.
In
you should
what
stop.
world are you
should stop
even getting
because you're
in
an
a
actual bum.
situation
You're an actual
where you're
bum.
gonna give
Great Rat,
FMJ
why you on here
money?
laughing like shit's funny?
Brother, you're on Discord.
Was it
You on here
bet?
laughing like shit? Yeah, you should
Or was
get
it for
together like
service?
Is
making
Discord
money
life
for
or death or
yourself.
something?
Buy me
nigga.
some
It is
McDonald's.
for
Bum-ass
FMJ. He
nigga.
lives on here.
Is Discord life or death?
You were
It is for
literally like
him.
you were literally like halfway suicidal last year or 2 years ago. Nigga talking about I have to make money for my family. I can't
What are
pay
you
you back right
talking
now,
about?
man. I just can't do it. Just give me some time, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Yeah, let's
You
pull
guys
up this
think
brother's
Darius will
messages
buy
since
me
he
some
don't know.
McDonald's?
Oh,
He
for
actually
sure.
would.
No.
Darius, you here?
Oh my God, gay fat.
He's a
I
big
forgot
No,
about gay
hold
fat.
on.
And
Darius
you're
is
named after a
not-
fucking
Darius
pedophile.
is
Oh my
not
God, I forgot
paying
about
this
all of that.
fucking
Okay, that's not
e-ho.
true.
Holy shit, you are
McDonald's
named after a
money
fucking
when he owes
pedophile,
me
nigga.
for
That's
a
actually
fucking
not
phone.
true.
Ain't happening.
That is a million
Nah,
percent
Darius
true.
is not allowed to spend any money until I'm paid back.
Spin Boy, I told you from the beginning, okay? Like, this guy's owed me almost 200
No,
bucks. for, like,
because
months.
you fucking gave him like a meaningless amount of meme money. This
I
is
mean,
an actual
Yeah, great, right.
purchase.
You should recheck your DMs before you continue disrespecting.
FMJ, no one
200
fucking
bucks.
cares.
I haven't disrespected
Wait,
you, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you should check our DMs before you continue to disrespect me, bum ass nigga.
Did I disrespect you?
Ooh.
Last
I said what I
I
said.
checked,
I said
you
what I
brought up
said.
the money thing.
I said what I said, pussy.
Interesting, huh?
Because why are you around?
Why you
So it's a problem that I
Yes, nigga. Every time I see you,
and
every
now
time
it's
I
a
see you,
problem that
I
I'm
want you to ask for my
around.
money, bum ass nigga. Yes.
Okay, what if I was going to send it to you today, and now you're doing this?
You're not.
What if
You're not. You're
how-
never going to, nigga.
And you know that? And
Never
you know that?
were.
Yeah, you're working on it.
Never
You've been working on
were.
it for years, nigga.
You know that how?
Calculate the interest on it, FMJ.
You've
Much
been working
interest
on it for
he owes
years,
you.
fuck nigga.
There's no
Sorry,
interest.
buddy.
Is fucking
I'm not holding
bet.
my breath.
In fact, whatever the bet was is probably not worth paying FMJ over. ever.
True. It literally wasn't.
Then why'd you make it?
Because it was funny.
Because it's Discord.
Yeah, it's
Who
Discord.
fucking gives a
Real
shit,
question,
bro?
why do you believe that he was gonna pay you back?
Not halfway didn't, but it's funny to laugh at him after he didn't because he's a fucking bum who just lied.
Is it funny
Kept the
though?
lie on. He
Or
kept
do
the
you
lie
just
going
look
for
like
a
you're a
fucking week. It was
fucking
actually hilarious. Yes, and
retard?
now every time I
Why
see
you
him,
even
I get
bringing
to
it
bring
up?
up, give me my money, bum ass nigga, because
Why
he
is
ran
that funny
away
to you?
like the bum ass nigga he is.
Is this a thing that you get off to? Like people owing you money?
I think it's the one thing he can hold over someone's head, so he's just harping on it.
That and
Do you
them
think
not
that's the
having
one
children.
thing?
I think so.
You're still named after a fucking after everybody told
Okay,
you.
that's
You're
not.
named
It's
after a fucking
literally not
pedophile.
true.
You're
It's
still
literally
named
not
after a
true.
pedophile, nigga. And you're gonna
It's
argue?
literally
No,
not true.
no. They were
talking
just showing the
about?
kids in the fucking
Why are you
anime
talking
show
about
because
kids?
because he's named after a fucking pedophile show.
Wait, ET?
Okay, and you sell
No,
your
Gray
children
Rat.
on the street.
It's
What about
literally
it?
not true though.
The nigga's named and this nigga. He's named after a fucking pedophile. So
Yeah,
30
and you
people
are
had
a
to fucking tell
pedophile.
him
What
the
of it?
URL.
It's literally not true. That whole arc
I
was
can't wait to
explaining
find
why
your
it isn't true though. But you're still on that. It's
You're
fine.
wrong, nigga, because you're wrong. Yes,
How am I wrong?
and you're still named after it.
There was
Who
people that
fucking
agreed
free?
with me. How am I wrong?
Oh, there's some there's some people that agree.
I mean, just
Right.
because you have snarkers on your side doesn't mean anything, man.
Uh-oh.
You niggas love that fucking word that is a month old. That is the saddest
Says
shit.
you.
GSN.
Snark.
Get snark, nigga.
That shit is amazing.
What?
You literally have a
Snarkers.
quote.
Get snark. GSN.
Yes, I have a quote because you niggas are fans.
No one's a fan of you, bro.
I'm a huge FMJ
Nice voice
fan.
crack, little boy. Nice crack, voice crack.
Yo,
You're my favorite streamer, FMJ.
Or lost spin boy.
Don't bully. him,
FMJ,
man.
that kid girl actually wants to see you. Like, please, bro.
Yo, Radiant. Do you want to keep on hearing the same shit, or you can? If not,
I mean,
you should
Pawn is
stop
literally here
asking
to
me the
ask
same
you to come
question.
on. Pawn is here to
It's
ask you
okay.
to
His
come
kid can see him on stream.
on. Wow.
Yeah, FMJ looking for a
Yourself.
next baby mama on stream. Hell yeah, give me a little brother.
Yeah, while
Give
Spin
me
Boy still
one.
working on
I
his
want a little
first after
brother.
20 years.
I want a little
Right.
Wait, I came here to yell at Radiant. Actually, I came here
About what?
I came here to
About
stalk
what?
Radiant,
Boy.
About what?
dude. Because you're so bad at your job. You didn't get anyone for the show. You had a whole
I
week.
did. Partik is here.
Uh-oh.
Partik joined.
He didn't sign up.
He doesn't know that. He's just gonna come. Like, you tell him.
I'm gonna come.
That's your job.
Do not come.
What? He's
I already
doing
posted.
how he.
I
You're
already posted the cast list, man.
Can't
The,
you just
the
put his
cast is
name
up.
on there? Can't you just put his name on there? I don't know how to edit it. I'm gonna ask you that.
Isn't that your job as the booker of the show? Didn't you
I
say
don't know
you were
how
going to
to
take
do
it
that.
over
I don't know how to
completely?
do that. Yeah, I can, sure, but like you got to tell me how to do it. You just said, "Oh, just do it." Like,
I sent you. I actually sent you. I sent you a message today with all the bot commands. So that's a lie.
Where is it?
Radiant is like that Somali guy. Just fucking incapable of doing his job when asked.
You didn't send me any messages with all the block commands. I'm looking right now at my DMs.
Did you get messages from Prawn Bot?
No.
Oh, that's a problem. But if you look at the cast list, it's posted, and I don't see anyone that you referred. So
Yo,
I'm sorry they didn't use the bot again. I can't post Discord links on this Discord. That's the main issue.
all they do is click a button in Discord.
Again, they can't join the Discord because the Discord links are blocked on this server.
They're already in my Discord. Persik's already in there. FMJ things in there.
Well, FMJ should have signed up, and well, actually, FMJ just said he's busy. But Parsec should have definitely signed up. I mean, we can tell him right now. Parsec, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
That's not Parsec.
that sounded like him. That was kind of freaky.
Good.
Well, there's always an excuse. It's like it's never like, sorry, I didn't do my job. I'll do better next time. So it's like, oh.
Can you imagine working with this kid in
something
real
outside?
life?
Something outside of.
Don't try to get on my
Parsec
good side.
said, look, he just said in chat. He said, "Ready, I'll be there."
Do you argue with your boss in real life, bro?
Yes.
If it's over like smart shit, I wouldn't care. But it's like over like the dumbest shit.
Bro, Parsec's gonna be there. I told him to come. I've been kind of busy with the Snark Week stuff.
What's Snark Week?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Swear Darius takes a shower and then let everybody else run the stream.
How long is the shower?
He's a stinky
And everyone's
motherfucker.
downtown. We can still go.
It's like taking a bath.
He's on VC with the E woman.
Who's going out, Prawn?
I see Jolly Rancher Zoo, Mia, Adriana Lee, Trey Livin, Nerdballer, Murat, Souls Travels, B-Way, Scuffed, Jim Carrey. Everyone's out.
FJ's,
Jim Carrey.
I thought he was like homeless or something.
I think he's in Austin.
Boys, can you hear us?
GSN.
Ain't that crazy?
What is
What is
GSN?
The stream and she muted. Get snark, nigga.
Cause I want
They made it a fucking meme before I got to. That's insane.
Darius will buy you McDonald's. Don't worry.
Oh, you're right, Connie.
Yeah, I hope so, but I don't think he will.
You don't need Darius FMJ. You can do it on your own.
I'm kicking Prom out this call.
FMJ can do it. Yo.
Yo, what the fuck?
For fun.
For fun. She kicked him for fun, nigga.
I think
she snark. Wait, I don't think you can kick people from the call. I think you might have kicked them from the server.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I
I
was thinking.
put disconnect.
Okay, good.
Put Prawn back in. Hold up. Wait, actually, one second.
He has to rejoin waiting room.
Yo, so what did I steal, nigga? You're what the fuck.
He's not even in the waiting room.
Darius. But we just play Michael Jackson. He's playing music with the desktop audio muted.
He doesn't know.
You know the vibes.
Can the stream hear us?
Yeah, the stream can hear us.
Whoa.
Does anybody want to donate $5 so Xena can get something off the... Or what's the combo called? The $5 combo thing?
Yeah. I want a Big Mac.
Use your
I don't think it comes with a Big Mac.
I want a Big Mac. It's a fry.
Why don't you get it for a Radiant?
You know, actually, let me see how many McDonald's points I have.
I think they got a people meal going on.
If I have
You hear
McDonald's points, I'll get you a Big Mac.
No, you got to get the whole meal, nigga. What are you trying to?
Okay, chat. Rate the outfit. Rate the outfit. Rate the look.
No, I'm not Mr. Habit.
I just made 900. But I can't withdraw that yet.
No, somebody got shot outside of it. I think it was a call for a shooting that might have been there, and then a woman cop showed up and like shot him. Oh yeah, she shot a rabbi. Yeah, she shot a fucking rabbi.
For OnlyFans, but not sexual.
Thoughts?
Just only TV. She has like a segment on ride horses and yeah. It's gonna be on Only TV, like recording content.
It's not working for me. I swear to God. I would have gave it to you.
Manish on
Darius,
the
we
beach.
can't hear you.
Dang.
You mad at the wrong person, bitch. Oh, this is to help you, ho. Well,
What y'all doing? Why is it so quiet?
I'm chilling. I was trying to see what.
Is Darius out the shower?
Yeah, just sitting at his computer. Yo, Darius, can you get Xena a Big Mac?
She's not here.
Yeah, will you get?
She really
You can
wants.
order me a Big Mac.
Oh hell no.
Nah, come on.
What
Man.
a based response.
She's hungry, bro.
Let her die.
Can't be nice for once.
Hell no.
She could lose the calories.
Oh, get that bitch!
That's not nice.
Shut the fuck up, Kenny.
Get this hoodie. What is this? Nigga. What is this fucking
Radiant, do you want to play
Milwaukee?
top or mid?
This dude is ugly.
What lane are you playing? You just queued up.
It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll win.
Doing Radiant self-harm.
Okay. B Terry. Actually, I need to do B Terry, guys. We just need to keep up the Snark streams, and eventually we'll own a B Terry hoodie. We're gonna get the police.
A what?
He doesn't live here.
B Terry?
B Terry hoodie, man.
Bro, you can't send $5.
Well, I gotta do my. I gotta put in my.
Terry
my
hoodie.
earring on.
Nah, he actually ran.
Really? What the fuck's a B Terry hoodie?
You're broke, boy. Spin boy. You wouldn't know.
You can send $5, but you have to send $10 first.
Well, she wants a full meal, but like I'm
not a
sure
full
like
meal nigga.
if Darius gets the Big Mac, someone else can get the fries. Xena, don't you have the McDonald's app?
All right. Why is Kenny in here? Who's Kenny?
Who's that?
Who's that?
I don't know. Where's Prawn at so I can figure out if he wants to go? Are we actually? What is going on here?
Just go to 6th Street. Nobody wants prawn.
I think he wants to
Nah,
go.
that is true.
He's the one who messaged me to go.
What's prawn gonna do? Stutter around the females and scare them off? If you want them to feel comfortable, you don't want them to feel like they're about to get fucking
Radiant saying true is
assaulted.
insane.
Is that Zeus in the background? Oh no. That's not Zeus.
Now he mogging you off of 6th Street.
It's Soul Travels.
Yeah, I figured. All right, guys. What's our snark? What's our snark tool? Okay, Jolly Rancher was snarking us, so we're gonna snark her back.
No, you're not. You're gonna not bother her.
Go
Like,
up, go
why
find
you
a
gotta
straight
go up there
bitch.
and try to harass
Wait,
me?
I have
Because she was snarking me. You don't get away
Bullying is
scot-free
base. You
snarking
should
me.
get her
Okay,
ass.
so first of all, you went at her weird, trying to tweet at her, obviously trying to farm content. You did not privately try to message her or anything like that. You were not genuine. So she
Okay,
had a right to
well,
crash out and be like, okay, you're being weird. And then when she called you out for it, instead of being like, you know what, you're right, I'm sorry I did that, you instead tried to dog on her and be like, bitch, you got slapped up and got a tattoo. Yeah, you were not
She was
genuine. It was
tweaking
clear you were.
out.
Who cares?
It doesn't matter.
She was saying
She was
some crazy
emotional
shit.
going through it, Darius.
Who
That's not an
cares?
excuse to disrespect
She's
a
an
fucking
adult.
woman.
Is she
and you need
an
to get
adult
that
or is
out of
she
your goddamn
underage?
mentality.
Did
How
your
old is
mom
she?
20
teach you
years
better than
old.
that nigga?
Then why?
20 years old.
She has her own agency. She can just not reply.
That sounds like she pays
No,
taxes.
the point is, he was coming in her stream TTSing. Like, come on, Darius. You were trying to
And
fucking
tweeting
attention
at her.
farm. You were
That wasn't-
100%
wait, that
wrong.
She can ban him.
Wait, that wasn't
why
even
are
me.
you taking away
That
the agency?
wasn't
Why are you
even
being
me.
so
That wasn't
misogynistic
even
right
me.
now?
He does
Why are
do
you
that.
taking away
I
the
thought it was
agency
you.
of
It
this
said it
woman?
was you. It had a verified thing on it.
He
You
does
can't
farm.
verify on Power
Whoa.
Chat.
Yes, you can. When you TTS, that's how I was TTS on the Nice Poseidons. What are you talking about?
How do you even do that?
Walking.
Logged in on your kick, it allows you to log in on your kick, so it verifies that it's you TTSing. You didn't know that? You probably didn't realize you were. Yeah, you
No,
probably
I'm
didn't
not.
realize.
I'm
that.
not even. I'm dead ass. Not even logged in. Here,
All right,
when I
Darius.
try to do this, look, it says I
The
don't have
only
the right
person
password.
you should the only person you should press is a fucking clown. Everybody else is trying to have fun. Like, come on, bro.
No, these niggas trying to have fun.
You should go tell Trey Living you from you Hoover.
Like, imagine a grown ass fucking 30-year-old man being like, I'm gonna go press this 21-year-old girl. I mean, this 20-year-old girl for not fucking with me. Like, you sound
Nah, she was
crazy.
saying she was talking reckless on the funk name. Nigga, fuck you talking about GSN, fucking them bitch
No,
ass
she
hoe.
wasn't. All she said was, you're weird.
What?
It makes you look like an incel that's mad you can't crack. That's literally
You're
what
my
it makes
fan.
you look
I
like.
hope you know you're my fan now.
She was like,
Sis,
it
who
looked
was
like
your
I was
fan?
on crack.
No, it just makes you look like you're mad that she like didn't acknowledge your advances. That's it.
I wasn't advancing on her.
Darius, this is the bit you do with every fucking female. You 100% know exactly
He actually does do
you're
this. That is
doing.
true.
Oh my
So don't even
gosh.
play.
He
And
just
she
rage
already
baits
knew
and
that.
acts surprised.
That's
He
why
baits
she
and
went
acts
off like
surprised.
that.
I did what?
Holy fuck. Like, come on, take accountability. You're 30 years old.
Why can't she take
God
accountability?
damn,
She's
son,
20
get
years old.
First of all, she's 20 years old.
So is she retarded? Is she retarded?
She's only
No, but
20.
Darius
Point is,
Darius
a
is
grown ass 30-year-old man,
Okay, what about Shooty?
a
He's
grown
a-
ass 30-year-old man,
Grown ass
is not
20-year-old
trying to go
woman.
press a 20-year-old
Grown ass
girl.
20-year-old
Grown ass
woman.
man trying to go
Grown
press
ass
a little
woman.
girl. Yeah, trying to go press a little girl
Woman.
for
Can't
turning him
fucking-
down.
She can't fucking take care of her own life. Retard.
For turning a man down. Got it.
You are
She wasn't
taking away
turning
her
me
agency.
down. She
You
wasn't
are
just turning me
anti-woman.
down. She wasn't just
Where
turning me down.
is
She was
Deeds?
dogging on me.
Where is Deeds?
Darius,
Where is
Darius, you do
Where
this
is
all the
Deeds?
time.
Where is
You do this
Deeds?
all the time.
What you mean they don't want me?
You do this bit all the time where you try to like spam text girls on Twitter and get attention to engagement farm. And that's exactly what you were doing because, oh, it's Shuvi's ex and you have a problem with Shuvi. So you wanted to be funny. Stop and take accountability because that's exactly what the fuck you were doing. And she wasn't dumb. She knew exactly what you were trying to do. So yeah, she went off. She didn't even go that crazy. And then yeah, that TTS looked like it was from you because there was a verified thing on it. So whether it was you or not, or I guess I don't know what the fuck, but it showed Darius IRL with the green check mark. She thought that was you as well, and she went off. At the end of the day, yeah, she's an adult, but you're still a grown ass fucking man going to be like, oh, I'm gonna go snark her, I'm gonna go press
Can
her.
we say?
For
Can
what?
we say? Can we
For
say
what?
the same thing about you?
For what? Are you gonna press Trey? Are you gonna press Trey? Are you gonna press Trey?
Radiant, I blame you.
After he called you a faggot, are you gonna press Shuvi?
When did
No,
he call
you're
me
gonna
a-
go press a woman.
When did Trey call me a faggot? I didn't see that.
Yesterday when I was with him, he said, who is that fucking faggot? I don't know that loser. So there you go. You gonna press him?
Ooh, tell him you from Hoover.
Yeah, so why you
You
call me a
gonna press him?
faggot? Yeah, so why
Okay,
you call
so
me a
do
faggot?
it. So do it.
Sure,
So do
why
it.
not?
Instead of focusing on women.
It's
For
snarky.
real.
Oh, I'll just make sure Jolly Rancher's added to the mix too.
He always goes to the easy targets.
Wait, call him Groove when
He
you do
knows
it, bro.
chat will be hating because of the woman.
My fades are free.
Wait, Zena, can I ask you something?
On GSN.
Zena, can I ask you something?
GSN.
I'm a GSA.
GSN. I got DM'd from someone saying that
guess I
Xena
can't.
tried to fuck a 19-year-old boy and marry him. Isn't that what? That's
Yeah, how old is Shuli?
crazy.
And she was like in there attacking
That-
I
Shuli
didn't
at the
try
same
to.
time.
I did fuck.
Crazy.
I did
Why
fuck.
did
I
you
100%.
do
In
And
fact,
you were
I
in there,
fucked
you were in there
too.
attacking him for you were in there
They're
attacking him for his
19.
sexuality afterwards, like saying that you pegged him and shit, like trying to
I
degrade him.
did.
Why would you?
But you were using it to try to degrade him, even though he's like 10 years your
Who gives a fuck? He likes it up the ass. I
Because
fucked
he's a
19-year-olds up the ass.
20-year-old kid that you manipulated to fucking
not the
ass.
same,
Manipulate
though.
him to want his ass
And
played
then-
with. He wanted that, and I sure did it to two of them.
And then
Two
you
of them, and I'll
used
do it
and then
again.
you used it as an
And I'll
attack.
do it again. It's not an
And then you
attack,
used
but
it
it's
as
only
an
an
attack
attack
against
because he tried to use other shit as an attack.
It's
What's
not
up?
the same though.
And what's
it's not,
up?
it's not even close to the same. Like he
If you
asked.
ask to get your
Why am
asshole
I getting
taken, I'm
muted?
gonna
Who
do
the fuck is
it.
muting
I'm
me?
gonna
Bitch,
do it.
why are you
I'm
fucking a
gonna do
19-year-old
it.
boy?
Use it as
Why
a
are you
And I'll
fucking?
do it
Why you
again,
fucking
and I'll
a
do it
nearly
again.
underage boy? What's wrong with you? You felon.
Nearly underage? Okay, you're old enough to
Nearly
get fucked.
underage.
18 can get fucked.
What?
Oh, so
You want played in the
so-
ass? If
so
a nigga wants
Darius
played in the
fucking
ass and gives me money,
Darius
get this
memeing an fucking woman on some streaming platform. Who gives a
Darius
fuck?
sets his
Who
thing to
cares?
specifically look for
Who
18-year-olds.
cares? So who
No,
gives a
I
fuck?
don't.
You
What?
fucked. You
You
fucked a
did
19-year-old
so
boy.
many
You
times.
felon. You're a
Yeah, why
felon.
you
and
snarking him like
fuck
that? What
Little
the fuck?
boys.
It's one thing to
GSN.
specifically go after it versus just meeting someone and they be that age. Darius has done it many times, whether it's for content or not, but he has said it to specifically just 18.
Who cares?
And then lied about his own age and put his age at 20 fucking 4 or 23 when he's 30 years old. I don't do that. I tell motherfuckers I'm 30. I'm 30 years old, and every time these 19-year-olds and 20-year-olds hit on me, I let them know I'm 30, and they still go for it. So I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Low tier men.
I'm not gonna lie and say I'm 23. Come on, bro.
I don't lie to anyone actually until they're
You
23,
used to.
24.
You fucking used to.
I did it
you
on
used
stream
to
to get content, but I never actually did that in real life. Nobody ever thinks I'm the age I'm not when I met them.
GSN.
Is that true?
Yes, that's positive. I'm 100% positive.
I believe him.
Oh, Snark week all fucking
You don't
fist
do it
cuffs
any
are
more
off.
than good. But in the
No,
past, you did. I guess
I've never done that in general.
No
In
bars
gen-
hold.
I've had my I've done it on the stream. I've done it on stream as a bit, but I've never like even talked to girls my age is the wrong age. Like off stream. Like, never.
Okay, well I believe you.
You can't not believe you. I'm telling you the fact.
I said I do believe you.
There's nothing else to believe. I'm telling you a fact.
You fucked that 19-year-old boy in his butt and it took away
Wait,
his
did
agency. and
Marat
used it
get
as an
voted out or
attack.
did he
That's
just
fucked up.
leave?
Who gives a fuck, FMJ? He asked for it, and guess what? I'm not the only one that fucked him.
Yeah, who gives a
Y'all
fuck?
did too.
I'm just saying you're a hypocrite.
Darius
I'm just saying you're a
DMs fucking
hypocrite
20-year-old
because you're trying to say that he's attacking the 20-year-old when you were perfectly
He's a
fine attacking
DJ,
the 20-year-old
and
when
you're
you
a
felt
felon.
aggrieved against.
Okay, the difference is I attacked an
You're
ex.
a fucking
He doesn't know
convicted pedophile,
Jolly. He
you
got told to leave her alone, and he's like, I'm gonna go attack her. There's a big
That's
difference
not what happened.
there.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Yes, it is.
And also, I'm not gonna attack her. I'm
He
just
wants
gonna
you to
press
leave him
her.
alone as well.
And I only leaked that he got fucked in the ass because the man lied and said I raped him, and then he took it back.
Lied? We believe men around here.
And that's why I have a recording of him raping me, and that's why there's trial for it. And then he backed out of
lying.
it.
We
And
don't
then he
believe men around
agreed.
here.
Nope. It's on Anthony's stream and it's on YouTube.
We don't
That's
believe
a fact.
felons
That's a fact.
around here.
Thank you.
GSN.
Fucking retard. But anyway, that's why he didn't want to go to trial, and I beat my case. So there you go.
That sounds like a lie.
It's not.
How?
Why do you think? Okay, so let me ask
Why
you
she
this.
go to the police then, nigga? Why are you just
I
alleging
did.
it right here?
I have a whole case. So listen, if you'd let me talk, are you ready?
please.
Are you
Yeah, go
fucking
ahead.
ready? So guess why there was?
don't think
Guess why
felons
he didn't want
should
to
be
go to
allowed to
trial?
talk.
Guess why he signed a thing to where? Because originally he was so scared and wanted a protective order, right? Why, when there's an event and like right now, I can go to 6th Street with all of them and stand right next to the motherfucker, and the restraining order, well, the protective order is null and void. Did you know that? Why did he sign that? Why did he sign that? Oh, because I put too much fucking evidence against him, and now he's not a fucking victim, and I
He
asked to
stuffed
go to
his
trial,
asshole too
and then he
hard.
denied to go to trial because he didn't want to stand on the stand because he didn't have a fucking defense. Thank you.
AI radio.
And there's a whole fucking video because I exposed it on fucking Anthony's stream when he and I were arguing, and he was like, "Why would
exposed
you
it
record
on
me?
You go to
You're
jail.
calling
guy
me a
who played
rapist.
guitar-
You're
the
calling
guy who
me
played
a
guitar for-
rapist. You're calling me a
The guy
rapist,"
that
and he was
played
like
guitar
thrashing out about
for
it.
Queen. I said it on his stream. The guitars for Queen.
You probably
That
should have
guy.
sent that nigga to jail.
Anyway, yeah, well, he kept getting on me, and I was like, "No, get off! I don't want to have sex with you." So I started recording it. It was when we were in Miami, and that's the video I posted. And he was like, "You're basically calling me a rapist," and I was like, "I didn't even say the words, but what does this sound like? I'm saying no, I don't want to fuck, and you're clearly having sex with me, and I keep telling you to get off me. What's it sound like?" And he's like, "You're basically saying I raped you," and I'm like, "You're the one saying it, so what is it?" And he's like, "I mean, it's rape," and I was like, "Okay, so you did rape me."
What is this
Yeah, it was a whole
disgusting woman
stream.
behavior? I'm not
It was a
gonna
whole
say
stream.
it, but what does it sound like? You're a fucking loser. Oh my god, you're trapping this kid.
That was a little crazy.
What is
yeah, that was a
wrong
little
with
crazy.
you?
And
Felon
you're 10 years a
behavior.
senior, you think that's,
Felon behavior.
Look, hopefully he didn't like.
No, the point is, I
I
don't
don't
have
know.
to say it. He admitted to it himself. Like, that's how stupid he is. So I don't have to say it. Everybody knew
yes,
what the
we
fuck that
believe
video
that
sounded
you're
like.
smarter than
If
the
a woman
19-year-old
is
kid, nigga.
saying, if a woman is saying no, I don't, you're touching me.
Don't
I don't
believe
want you
her.
touching me. Get off of me.
Yeah,
Get
that
off
means
of
no
me.
to
I
me.
don't want to have sex with you. Get off of me. Get off of me. What is that? What is that? And he continues to do it. What is that? I don't have to say it. What the fuck is it? You can answer it yourself. Like, come
We
on.
believe men here.
Nigga, you're a faggot. I don't give a fuck what you believe.
Nah.
Nigga sounds like a
Snark,
bitch.
nigga.
Felon.
Get snark, nigga. You do sound like a bitch.
Yeah, like the fuck.
Do fuck.
Over here defending rape.
Gonna let her snark you like that, Spin Boy?
She's snarking herself.
I don't give a fuck about this nigga. He's retarded. I don't believe in faggots.
I don't believe in women getting
Wait,
raped.
why you just jump? Wait, I seen the clip of that Trey dude saying faggot when y'all was at the restaurant and you like jumped and you were so fucking scared.
Of course, she's performative.
Yeah, bro. Don't try that shit.
Wait, what do you mean I was scared?
Yo, you looked at him like, why the fuck did you just do that?
He screamed it at the waiter before we even got our food. He said that shit like, "Nigga, I'm hungry. I want to eat." And that's why I started. Did you watch the full clip? I told him, I was like, "Wait till after we get our food at least."
No, I just
Like,
see you looking like you got shot at.
Yeah, no, because that's rude. Like, I'm not like, we go in there to
You
eat.
were
I'm not
fitting
about
your
to sit
shit.
here and call my waiter a fucking faggot like for no reason. And the waiter was extremely nice. Like, come on, I don't like that's
He
fucked
said-
up. I don't like that.
He said, bro, where the fuck did you take me?
I know. Did you see me wrestle him?
Yeah,
I did the tornado DDT that John Cena does, and I took him down. Did you see that one?
Yeah, half of it, yeah.
It went pretty viral. It's pretty good.
Where's he from? Do you know?
Did he hit you up
I
with the
know.
fucking like
Xena?
methamphetamine? Not methamphetamine, like the fucking morphine shot, so you
I'm
couldn't
not
defend
sure
yourself.
where Trey's from. I think he said he's from Louisiana.
Yo.
You're on top of me. I'm gonna start recording, and then let you rape me.
Trey never tried to rape me.
Oh, so he capping. That nigga, why is he... I want to ask him why he false claiming 60s.
Wait, what?
There's no fucking rolling 60s in Louisiana.
Oh, I don't know. I think he's from Louisiana, is what he said,
Yeah,
or
he just
something like
runs
that.
around saying, on 6-0, 6-0, on 6-0.
Too easy.
Did this nigga walk away again? Where did he walk away this time to? What the fuck?
Stealing Adriana's content.
Why is Paperboy posting photos with fucking that bitch Destiny was fucking, the mentally ill one?
Which one?
That doesn't narrow it at all.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The one that's she's supposed to be a fucking psychologist. The
yeah?
she called me princess. What the fuck's her name?
Oh, Anavar?
Anivore. Yeah. Why is Paperboy
Oh, that's,
posting Anivore on there?
I think that's Dayquil, no?
What? Wait, Dayquil's there?
Gen chat. Look in Gen chat. Who's that with Trey?
Why that is Dayquil?
Yeah.
That's
It
not
is kinda
Anivore?
like-
What the
No,
fuck?
that's Dayquil.
Yo, I'm fucking out of
blind.
this shit.
Can't nobody mistake that nose. She got a
What the
motherfucking schnauzer
fuck,
on her.
dude?
Honestly, Darius ran because he knew he was losing the argument.
What even was the argument? Oh, the Jolly Rancher shit. Man,
Yo, what up?
We're
All
gonna
right.
get murdered right here.
Okay, guys. I guess I'm gonna go.
Gang, gang.
All right. So what do you
All
snark?
right.
So let's make a snark list, a little snark game plan before we go.
Yo,
Dope
ask
pad.
Trey. Yeah, ask Trey if he's really from 60s, and if he
Trey,
says yes,
Are you
call him
really
Groove.
rolling 60s? Call him what?
Call him Groove. Say this Hoover Town, Groove.
You groove it Hoover time.
Oh my
All
god.
right, I got you.
If MJ
All right.
knows, if MJ's with it.
All right. What else? Jolly Rancher, Zoo. My snark will be Shuvi tattoo. Lol. Adriana Lee. Snark
Oh, I
will
said hi.
be. Snark will be. Bad friend.
Oh, but you snarked her enough, nigga. Come on
Yeah,
now.
I did snark right now. She's been successfully snarked. Who else is there? You groove, nigga. It Hoover time. How am I gonna say this?
SJC after he pepper sprayed you and you did nothing about it.
Can I press charges on him?
No, you didn't.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll pepper spray him again right now for the content.
There you go.
All right. Guess I gotta start driving, huh? This bitch is still in Thailand. How are they still in Thailand, man?
Wait, AB's. Wait, what? That's still going?
Like, she doesn't even live. She doesn't live there? Why is she still there?
Because they're spending time together. She like only went back for a little bit and then she went right back.
That's just.
How did the visa
insane,
last
bro.
that long? Has it been like 90 days?
Honestly, if you ask me, I think that's a hostage situation.
They like each other.
Like obsession?
You can like
or-
anybody, but you don't keep them away from the home for a long period of time without it being kind of like codependent.
No, she chose to go back. She literally just got new clothes and everything. She just doesn't care.
You think
She said
ABZ
she
made a wish?
Yeah, and you were in love with Shuby.
Whoa,
Let's go.
Tumblr
Let's be
Darius
honest
now.
here, girl.
What the fuck?
The way
What's wrong
that
with
the
these
way that the way that codependency works isn't just people being agreeing to things. Codependency
Lady, you don't deserve to win that.
is not having space. If you are able to give yourself successful space,
She already went home for a bit. There's like, what's wrong with them traveling again?
how
I
long
don't
do you think
understand.
how long do you think a bit was?
I think she was only home for like 3 weeks.
3 weeks? You're wrong. Just on default,
You
you're wrong.
sound so jealous.
No, because that's just she wasn't home for
jealous.
first. She wasn't home for 3 weeks. That's not fact.
He counted the days, nigga.
No,
Yeah,
because
he's so invested.
you just made up a number.
Because I know she was home when I was in LA. I know she was home when I was in New York. And before that, Miami, she was home. So yeah, it's been about 3 weeks.
Okay, dokie.
But what would I know? I'm only friends with ABZ. I only talk to him. So what would I know?
I wouldn't trust a word that comes out of that guy's mouth.
I do. I trust ABZ with my life.
No, I'm cooked.
Well,
Jesus.
Where'd that?
He's helped me in various ways.
Well, rolling 60s. It's Hoover time, nigga. What you talking about? You groove as shit.
Just like that. Just like no, call him Groove like homie. Like instead of saying homie, call him Groove.
You groove, homie. You groove, homie. You groove, homie. But it's Hoover time.
Instead of homie, you
What's
fucking
good,
idiot.
Groove? It's Hoover time.
What's good, groove? It Hoover time. Like that.
There you go.
No, ABZ's a good person.
I don't know about that.
Yo, what the fuck?
All right, I guess I'm about to go then. I'm just getting a little bit of encouragement mentally because I really don't want to go out.
Don't go out, bro. Nobody cares about this.
Yeah, don't go out. What are you doing?
You're an adult. You can just not go. if you
Niggas
don't
are
want
not.
to.
You niggas are nonsense killers. Shut up.
Spin boys.
Snark the world, nigga.
Instead of fucking his wife. Don't listen.
Snark the fucking earth, nigga. They can't handle you. You see this pussy? Snark the word. Snark the earth, nigga.
Yeah, it's true. We actually do gotta snark the earth though.
You can start the earth from.
Did you call Lauren?
No, not random losers, bro.
Why do you want me to call Lauren so much?
Because FMJ is fucking obsessed. Didn't you see him be like,
Radiant,
"You're
Radiant,
crazy, but you have nice tits."
What? Radiant, you really like Lauren de Laguna, huh?
Really likes her.
What's wrong with that?
It's because he's trying to be Jew Stalker 2.0, and they all go after women that Destiny already fucked.
He trying to baby bird that shit out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Darius meeting up with her would help me out, but
You know he always talks about you, bro.
You're trying to get that in.
he seems to be fantasizing about it, to be honest.
Con. Darius isn't
GSN.
going out.
Just wait.
The real base play here, Darius. You want to know the actual 1000% base play
Spinboy
here?
knows it.
It's fucking 1 a.m. Time to go to bed.
Pinboy knows it.
Unironically.
See? Listen to this nigga. Why he'll never be content.
Alright,
David
up.
Goggins? The David
Not going
Goggins
out.
arc?
Let me find my menthol thing. 1 second.
Looking for your Newports?
Nigga smoke cigarettes?
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god.
Yeah,
The ultimate
out,
play
nigga.
and he's not gonna do it, bro. Just go to
I say
bed.
Newports, motherfucker. I don't like
What color Newports? You smoke
Radiant.
Newports? FMJ?
No, Newports
just
is the
black with it? What the fuck?
stereotypically, yeah, Newports is a stereotypically black cigarette, nigga.
That's the only menthols I know of. Is there others?
Yes, every fucking brand of cigarette has menthols and non-menthols.
Oh, really? Well, I don't smoke.
Real talk though, can you imagine going out to a club and walking up to a girl and she's like fucking on a live stream, like talking to herself? Man, this shit has to be crazy. I would listen. My dating life was.
You didn't get
before
bitches
any
before
of this
that.
shit worked.
You didn't get bitches before that, spin boy. Come
People
on.
like that.
Don't
People like
lie to
that?
us, man.
I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
Because
I don't know about that.
people will always like come to see like what's going on, like this person.
Exactly, yeah. It's like that's like the number, but that's like a conversation booster, if anything, or
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
a vibe booster. Like we don't get bitches.
That's what it's like when we're in New Orleans. Like people love the cameras.
Like, oh, what they got going on? Hey, what they talking about? Like,
Like such a brainless fucking character. Like you
So
literally are
easy.
just like you do not deserve any of this.
Just coping.
You literally just like run at people and you just win because you can just right click them. It's just so stupid.
You're just hating.
pardon me.
Are you an incel, spin boy?
No, I'm married. What the fuck?
No, he's married and still an incel. You clocked this T. Why you think he stay on here yelling at us all night? So he don't do it to his wife.
Where's my phone and stuff at?
This isn't good. Bro, how?
You tanked all their Qs fully stocked and you.
I was standing in front. I was behind her. How did the ult hit me?
Big box.
Don't turn this into league shit, man. Come on.
Come on, Darius, just go to bed. Holy fuck, you'll feel so much better in the morning, and then you can do
He's not
Snark
listening to you, nigga.
tomorrow, bruh.
Nonsense fucking retard. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Nah.
Don't go out to the fucking street with like 20 other creators on it. Stay home and beat your dick. Like what?
Speaking from experience, FOJ.
Touche, nigga. Touche.
It's like literally 1 a.m. Like what is he gonna do? The bar's gonna close soon.
Just go to bed.
That don't mean that they not the bitches ain't gonna be out, bro. Like come on.
Like what? Like walking the street? Like
Yes,
alcoholics,
wandering the
that's
fucking street. Yes.
Yeah, bro, time to pick up some random bitches and snark them. GSN, GSN.
Yeah, I feel like Adriana's gonna go home at this point. I've never seen her stream this late.
GSN, GSN.
Testing. You have a car? Get snarked, Nick Gah from D Gamer Guy. A 6-0. You Hoover car, nigga? Never forget, Proshek nutted in Merc. Never forget, Proshek nutted in Merc.
Rinlux here. Does GSN mean gathering small newborns?
What's up, guys? Shit. Yo, what's up? You finna get outside, out shit, fucking do our thing, shit. You guys excited?
He nutted in me.
Are they outside or not? Guys, I feel like this is gonna be wasting my time.
Shucks! Y'all got me hollering. God, shit on my...
Alright.
Obama.
I need this green to get on my hair. You guys ready? Kinda makes me look dirty. You guys ready to go?
Prasek nutted in me. Prasek nutted in me. Prasek nutted in me.
Do you guys want to go? Is it gonna be non-tent? Is it gonna fucking be non-tent? Gmo, should we go? Prawn, you don't want to get Mia Max for your stream? You don't want to try to get Mia for your stream?
Not right now.
Why are you looking like that? Why do you always look suspicious, dude?
I love you. I love you. Just come back and, well, make it work. Book another flight and come back. I need you here. We can make whatever work. I love you. Please come back.
I'm trying to figure out what drugs me is on.
Darius,
Who?
I miss you so much. Can you buy me another horse shirt?
They're on drugs?
Once again, I'd like to state that Mr. Mooten rigged the 2025 Buddy of the Year election. Darius won by a landslide, but Mooten stole the election.
I saw Dickel rolled up and left.
Dickel was there?
Well, she left.
Oh, she left?
Yeah. But it sounds like they're all going home.
Oh, really? Really? Nah, no way.
Oh, I heard me wants to go home. I heard Adriana say that.
Call Adriana and find out. Well, let's see if I'm gonna see if Anne's there. If they're all wait, call Xena. Oh, I can't call her. I forgot if she calls.
She's not there. She's home with him, right?
No,
Never
they're
guarded
not
Mr. Lentides is a slave to Master Destiny.
Get snark, nigga.
Hello?
Hey, are they leaving? Because it's a 30-minute. It's like a 25-minute drive for me.
Jesus, where do you live? Let me check.
You know where I live. I haven't seen you in so long. You were at my house like fucking
On 6th Street with Jolly.
a year ago, actually today.
Yeah, Trey is on 6th Street with
Yeah, bro, are they leaving?
Jolly.
Prawn was saying they're leaving.
Trey is saying he's not leaving. He's gonna keep doing content. So Jolly's staying in the meantime. And then Mia and Adriana. I think Mia's high off GH.
Get snarked. Nigga. Get snarked. Nigga. Get snarked.
As of right now, I mean, Trey is staying.
You hang out with Trey and Jolly.
Yeah, Trey and Jolly. And then I think everybody's going to... I think everybody's still gonna go to Nerdballer's party.
Are we sure? It's gonna be like 2 a.m. on Sunday.
Did you respond to Nerdballer?
Yeah, but I thought they were going like now.
Oh, ask him then, because maybe that's what they're about to do. But as far as I know, it says... I mean, as far as I know, I mean, Trey said he's trying to get content. He's trying to stay on 6th Street and do content.
No,
It's
fuck
not,
it.
it's not gonna be content for that much longer.
Yeah, it's like fucking stuff ends in like 30 minutes. That's when I
On a
get there.
Sunday, especially.
Doesn't the prawn is
Yeah, I
40?
don't know.
Wait.
I think you should go out.
Everybody hanging out, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Xena told me some shit. Xena said you get paid, bro. You get paid. Nah, you might as well admit that shit, gang. She talking
I'm gonna let you watch it.
Let chat decide.
Yeah, that is true.
She said she paid you with it.
That's not true.
Bro, apparently we walked by Mia and Adriana while I was calling Mia.
You called me a rapist.
I was telling everyone on the street Mia was a rapist. Apparently we walked by them. So, apparently I should get the news out there. Yeah.
Alright.
What's up, man? What's up? We got some kick streamers here. You know Kick? Yeah.
We on this shit where we can say faggy, nigger, all shit.
Yeah, he's my nigga, man.
Nigga, don't call me that shit, nigga.
I appreciate you opening the door, man. I appreciate you.
Honestly, like, I can see you being like, you're the greatest comedy right now. Like, Speed 2.0. Speed 2.0. Come on.
Oh, he's like kind of simple.
I ain't seen the World Cup 2028.
Yeah.
OnlyFans stream?
Yeah, it's OnlyFans. Yeah.
What's up, Chad?
It's good.
OnlyFans, yeah, man.
Bro, did you really think I was pulling up to fight, bro?
Yes, bro.
No, bro. Bro, you literally get so easily baited by a chat, bro. Watch out, he wants to expose you. Like, bro, I don't just...
Your chat's on.
Bro, I never even met you, bro. Like, I don't have, like, I don't know.
Bait him?
Have you been watching the stream? Nah, that shit got boring as fuck. I mean, all the way to fucking third place, and that fucking Latino was like, he'd rather eliminate me than play.
All right. Time to self-include, I guess. I'm gonna go over there. It's gonna be so embarrassing because it's gonna be over. No. Where's my boots at? Prawn, can I steal your boots? Can I steal your boots? I can't find my boots. I know. I'm just being lazy. Alright, move on. Give me 1 second. Alright, I got my shoes. Turn TTS on, it works. Oh, I turned it all the way down. Go ahead. TTS works now. Alright, let's go. Snark Summer. Let's get it. Wait, where's my keys? Look at these pants, bro.
To why are you still home, Pusk?
Wait.
Graysick nutted in me.
Snark Summer. We have no motion.
Prosec was my only chance at XQC.
Why is Xena texting Trey that she's on the way?
She's including herself, as per usual. Always need this just in case. Healthy alternatives to alcohol and sweets.
Xena gonna fight Dayquil for your honor right now.
Dayquil's not.
It's a Snark Boy Summer.
with my anti-docs connection jammer. Sorry about that.
The king is back.
Mia, Jolly, and Adriana are going back home? You're not serious.
Sis.
You're not fucking serious.
Sis.
I'm running a red light. I don't care. Are you serious? Wait, are you dead ass serious? Are you serious? You bought FBI? You're a retard. There's no way. The content is Trey and Shuby? Nah, the girl's gotta be there.
Get snarked, nigga.
You gotta do it in front of the
Get
HUD.
snarked, nigga. Get snarked, nigga. Get snarked, nigga.
Nah, I'm
Get
calling Xena. That's crazy. I'm calling Xena. They literally left.
And they're leaving now?
Yes, you said they're gonna be there.
Yeah, that's what they said. Trey said he's staying live and he's off Jolly's ingest or something like that. Straight nerdballer.
They're going home right now.
We'll just have to go do something with Cena.
Nerdballer is literally still outside. Hold on. Let me open up stream. Yeah, they're still.
Cena snarked you LMAO.
It was supposed to end 3 days later, but it's over tomorrow. And
He's with SJC. Murat. They're still outside. What do you mean?
They're all saying they're going home right now.
Yeah, everything closes.
Nerdballer said he's going home. I mean, stuff does close at 2. You wanted to take an hour and a half long shower, but I think
I told you, you're such a bad friend. I wanted to go, but I missed out cause of you.
I'm not signed into my Instagram on this phone.
Oh, Murat's coming too?
Yeah, they said Murat. He just said right now Murat's on the way too. So they are going to the house.
Oh, who's going to the house?
Speaking of stuff, to Gabe's car. Yeah. He took it out of Soul's truck. But where does Soul go?
All right, let me ask. I guess.
Oh my god.
If you buy FBI, you're actually a retard.
Huh?
This guy in the chat is just retarded.
I think only the girls are leaving now. Yeah, probably because they didn't want to get harassed and niggas was trying to harass him. Okay, let me see. Still. He is moving the party because I said I'm coming tomorrow, and now he just said.
You are. Know what's interesting about you?
I'm confused.
You have a way of just like making everything like you. You know what I mean? And I think that's a good trait. But it's just it's a little it's a little insane
DGG come
sometimes.
pipe a W and Darius will snark Xena.
Yeah, but you did this because you said you're coming tomorrow. So you're trying
Yeah,
to.
I said I'm coming tomorrow.
Yeah, so are you trying to claim?
So he originally wasn't. So before you get with your weirdo, fucking annoying ass attitude, you always.
I'm not having an attitude. I'm just saying
Anyways, he was throwing a party tonight, and then I said I'm coming tomorrow.
Not an
so
attitude.
He agreed to throw something against
It's an
tomorrow
observation.
As well.
I observe
now
you.
I said I think he's just gonna do it tomorrow.
I'm just observing my
just said on
study.
stream.
You're like a test subject to me, and I dissect
Fuck
you.
DGG land of pedophiles.
I'm playing Operation with your being, trying to see, and unfortunately, everything I say zaps you.
I don't know because you're so mad that the world.
How do I make this about me?
Well, maybe you should stop and let the world breathe. Oh, did she hang up?
hang up on her dumbass.
Well, it's moved to tomorrow, so.
Nigga.
Alright, guys, tomorrow, training arc.
Be nice to Xena. She's trying.
Yeah, I'll be nice to her. I'll call her and apologize.
Here it's always a fight between you niggas. LMAO.
I love you, just come back and, well, make it work. Book another flight and come back. I need you here. Please come back.
Get snarked. Knowing it.
I apologize.
Get snarked, nigga.
Apologize. I feel like that was a little mean.
Okay. Well, I think Nerdballer said people could still pull up to his house. But
Yeah, but it's more of a sleeping situation.
Yeah, he just clarified and said that he thinks that there was a misunderstanding that there was a party at his house tonight instead of 6th Street, and tomorrow he'll throw a party. So there was just miscommunication, I guess.
Hey, Darius, guess what?
Sounds perfect. Alright, then I'll be doing that. Because tomorrow I'm staying up 24/7. Are you going to go to the Mexico game? It's their first quarterfinals game.
It depends on when I get back into town after.
Get snarked, nigga.
I'm gonna go to the party, and yeah, don't take an hour and a half long shower like a woman, and you won't miss out on stuff.
Well, if I go to sleep now, I'll be up tomorrow, so I'm probably going to go home and wrap up the stream, and then I'll be able to sleep at a normal time. I've been sleeping at like 4 or 5 because I've been streaming late, so.
Okay, then yeah, tomorrow should be good because I'm gonna talk to Nerdballer and help figure out.
Missile and Titties is a known pedophile. Missile and Titties is a known pedophile. Missile and Titties is a known pedophile. Missile and Titties is a chantapile.
Wait, you're coming back tomorrow?
Well, yeah, after, yeah, because I only have this, they only got me this hotel for the night, and then in the morning I'll be at the ranch riding horses, and then I'm gonna come back to Austin.
Alright, I'll see you then.
Also, I miscalculated because originally I was gonna drive from the 30th to LA to get to my move-in date on the 2nd. I was gonna drive U-Haul. Instead, I put all my stuff in storage.
Say I love you then. Call Kirby and tell her good night.
So, but I've realized on the 30th and on the 1st, technically, I won't be able to stay in that apartment anymore because my lease is up. Can I crash at your place? My flight will be at 5 a.m. on the 2nd.
Let me talk to Prawn and Hayden about that. I can't make decisions on my own.
Okay, yes, let me know, please.
I'll let you know.
It's me and Selkie.
Understood.
Thank you.
Bye.
You better say no, you dumb nigga.
Don't let demon.
The Mexico game is on Tuesday.
Gets us a snark nigga.
I think she's on GHB tonight because ain't no way she asked that.
You've been making real Maffa fucking money last week, and she knows. She's a rat trying to get a slice of cheese.
Look at the smile of this retard, dead ass nigga.
He thinks he about to crack Xena.
Bring back the Indian voice.
China maxing, China maxing.
You guys are so turbulently online. I don't have Adriana's number. I was gonna call her and see if I could take Mia while she's on GHB, but I guess not.
Low-key, every now and then I think of the clip of Xena beating up Merc, and it makes me laugh.
Dude, she posted a video.
G-Mo is going to one-shot Silky with a EQW combo.
She posted a video on her.
Yeah, to say thank you for being a good slave for Massa Destiny.
She posted a video of like a different angle of the fight. Dude. She was like beating on Merc's face. I didn't even know that. I thought she just like pulled her hair and shit. No kissing. Dude, imagine being sexual with your ex-girlfriend and she has tattoos of the guy she was beating you and like not beating you up. See, well, I wouldn't get beat up, but throwing punches with and then grabbing your hair like a fucking bitch. No fucking way. I'm doing it for the farm. I'm doing it for the culture. If I was to do it, it'd be for the fucking content. That's all that matters is the fucking content. It's fucking Snark Week, nigga. The fuck are you talking about? Thinking I'm fucking getting gluttony and misandry and whatever bullshit. Fuck that, nigga. Be here for the snark and the snark only. Leave nothing for the swim back. Only the snark. We're gonna snark that bitch in her sleep. A little 1-2 snark punch. Yo, what up? Eat a hot dog in one.
Eat a hot dog in one bite. I want to see the whiny bulge in your throat so I can finish.
Nah, you tripping.
You are Maya Haiga.
This is the same store? This is a different 7-Eleven, you fucking idiot. Get your dumb ass up, dude. I think it might be the same, actually. No, it's a different one. It's a different one. Liquid Death, Root Beer Wrath. Murder Your Thirst. That's kind of... That goes hard. And it's only 20 calories. Flavored water root beer. Sebum energy drinks. I actually had them. They were so trash. They're so dookie water.
Remember when Arab almost slept, yo Aska?
Arab who? Oh, E-Rob?
Merc, everyone never forget Persec nutted in me. And Merc, everyone never forget Persec nutted in me. And Merc, everyone never forget Persec nutted in me.
Sebum is trash, doo-doo, caca. I'm about to snark up in here. I'm about to have a snark summer. Hello. I'm about to snark this place up. Fuck it. I don't care, I'll snark anywhere. Fuck it. I'm about to snark the employees. Fuck it, I don't care. Well.
When snark that Mexican lady and tell her that you're sending ice.
E-Rob whooped that ass, nigga. Stop coping.
No one whooped that ass.
I heard those liquid death sodas were trash.
They're not sodas. They're flavored water. Sparkling water. Should we get a hot dog? Or nah. Does that look good or not?
Piss is flavored water, technically nigga.
That's not even true.
Lost to Wonky Ilamau.
I didn't lose to E-Rob, bruh. Is Cyclone and DGG chat the same fucking Cyclone that streams the
In
game?
sending ice to this establishment, you better run, bitches.
Are you getting your YouTube back?
You groove as fuck, bro. You groove as fuck, bro. What are you talking about? What was the word he said? You groove. He said you grew. What was the other word? GSL folk. What you talking about?
Bro got the BDSM pants so his boyfriends can tie him up.
Shut up, idiot. Up. No one banana. You have a lighter? Actually, I have a lighter. Huh? No, I don't need it. I'm good. I'm good. Can I actually get, though? Do you have, like, a... So I see a lot of people with these, like, vapes, and they're flavored. You don't have any? Okay. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Have a good day. You get GSL on this phone, man. What you talking about? On phone. On phone with GSL. Nigga, you fucking talking about? Fuck. What you rapping? What you rapping? Shit, nigga. Fuck. I haven't done an IRL stream in so long. I just feel like I need to be outside for a second. Just like check outside, just see what's behind the things. Like, when's the last time we were outside? Are you going to LibCon? Yeah. We're gonna be in LibCon in like
You about to get snarked, huh?
GSN? Huh.
She's my friend.
Must just be the window. The wind. Sorry, not the window. It's Merc. Nah.
Make Doc great again.
She my friend. That's my friend. You and my friend.
FMJ said to say what's up, Grove.
You a Hoover, cuz.
You a Hoover.
Alright, you a
Connecticut.
Hoover. Alright, you a Hoover. Alright, I got you. I remember that tomorrow. Tomorrow's the party. So I remember that. You a Hoover on Slime. On Groove. On GSA, you a Hoover. I need to practice.
Hanging out by the dumpster with the BDSM pants is wild fam.
Now you a Hoover on GSN. Fuck you talking about? Shit. Jit, not shit. Jit, you a Hoover on GSN. Fuck you mean. But you grew though. Yeah, you grew, but nah. You act like you straight Hoovy fan. Fuck you talking about? Fuck on GSN, nigga. Fuck shit. Hold on, wait. I gotta get back on this. How do I look when I do this? On GSN, nigga, you Hoover. On GSN. This fucking bug. GSN type shit, yeah. I'm with
Big guy pants, okay.
You fuck with the pants? You fuck with them though? They kinda tight though.
Who bugging on a stack?
Get snark, nigga.
Get snark, nigga. Get snarked by the night bugs. I think it's like a fire.
Even more Mexican stable, Ronaldo.
On Hoover, you GSN. On GSN, you Hoover. Nigga, fuck you talking about? On GSN. Alright, I got it. I got it, folk. GSN, nigga, fuck talking about. Alright. Dude. Dude, these eggs are making my car smell like shit. Oh. Oh.
Never forget Mr. Mountain cheated on Peach. With a black woman, never forget Mr. Mountain cheated on Peach. With a black woman, never forget Mr. Mountain cheated on Peach. With a black woman.
The black woman? Oh, GSN. Oh, the damn homies. I need to get back into my Blueface phase, dude. That was a fucking monster. Oh, that homies. What the fuck you mean, jit? Oh, GSN, you a Hoover ass boy. You groove, but I ain't saying no fucking Hoover ass. Oh, fuck. Hoover ass boy. I just need to get in the mood. I need to get in that mood, dude. I need to get that shit popping.
Mr. Mutang did no such thing. Shrimple ass.
Shrimple ass. It's just business. It's just business. Monday night's gonna be snarks. Monday night's gonna be a snark. Narcopolis. Am I on the road? Nah, dog. I think I'm on the wrong side.
EGN nigga.
Nah, dog. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh my god, I'm on the fucking road.
Unironically, I think Process would be able to riz the great white buffalo straighterade into joining the pot.
Oh god, nah, that was not good. Holy
How many gifted for you to eat those eggs?
That was not good. Thank God. I was out there to do it again.
On GSN.
On GSN. What are you talking about? They got that guy noticed.
that bug gave you a brain worm.
Definitely possible. Bugs isn't exist, man. Bugs are the worst thing, like the bird. Like, bugs are a great sign of life, though, because you got to think about it, dude. A piece of pizza can create life. Just from sitting there, it creates maggots. Wait, maggots are created from flies, like putting eggs in that, right? Wait, how are maggots created?
On GSM, nigga.
Do maggots come from the rotting of food? Like, do bugs come from the rotting of food? Or do flies come and they implant their children into the food?
No maggots spawn from old food. Old food turns into maggots.
Wait, what? No maggots spawn from old food. Old food turns into maggots. People used to think maggots...
Radiant here. I am
Yeah,
too
so
shy
it's
to meet
flies that have
Mokes in
found
real
the food
life.
and
I'm cancelling the
they
trip
put
to
the eggs in the
LibCon.
food.
Maggots are what you are made of, dairy ass.
Before humans started eating food, maggots didn't exist because there was no food for them to turn into maggots, if that makes sense.
Food has always existed, though.
If you don't eat the food, it turns into maggots.
Like fruits. Fruits? If you don't eat the food, it turns into maggots? Where do flies come from? Wait, where do flies come from?
Maggots cause autism. Where do chickens come from? You buffoon.
Fly have only existed among humans. They are a product of human waste.
Are they actually...
Ass. We heard all of that.
I built the bot. I'm trying to. I want to surprise you with it. You fucking retard. Shut up. No, what happened though was
Are you snarking Radiant? Are you doing it in Discord? I'm gonna join the Discord.
Didn't confirm was
Wait. Did you have to confirm them because they reminded you?
No. Actually,
wait, I didn't have to be like, wait. I didn't have to be like, wait. I didn't have to be like, wait. Did you confirm it this weekend?
I asked you.
Wait, I'm asking yes or no question. Did I have to remind you, like, hey?
No, you didn't have to remind me. I asked you if I should confirm. You said yes or no. Okay, I'll do it.
All right, let me find this
No,
DM
you did
then.
not remind me. The answer is no. It wasn't a reminder because he's gonna say I did remind you, but it wasn't a reminder. I asked you, should I confirm?
I'll find the DM.
Huh? Wait, why do I hear myself twice?
13 years ago. Did you confirm the cast at all? No. You were literally updating the list. What is that?
I mean,
what is that?
yes, because you were handling. Because again, we talked about this. You were handling the confirmations.
No, you just said you took it over. What's this? What's this message?
Huh?
You just said I didn't have to remind you. Here's me reminding you.
You didn't remind me.
Did you confirm the cast? You said no.
That's not a reminder. You're asking me if I already did that. And I said no, I have not, because that's not what you told me to do. Again, you were handling confirmations in that time.
Wait. It's not a reminder. Me asking, hey, did you do your job?
Yeah, why
that's not a reminder?
Asking you?
Yes, because you're not you are not defining the responsibilities of the job. You just say again.
Your job was to confirm the cast. That was your only job.
Wait,
that was your one job.
He wasn't expecting it.
You never told me that before, though. Again,
no, that was the primary mission. We talked about earlier. That was the secondary was to get new people. The first was to have the confirmed cast for the first hours of stuff. You know that was the primary mission. If you say otherwise, you're lying, because we talked about 21 times.
All the confirmations.
My biggest pet peeve is that when I'm casting for the first hour of the show because it wasn't confirmed, right? We talked about that, right?
Yeah, correct. That's what I did.
So wait,
right?
the primary mission that you were supposed to work on was what?
I hate sex.
Confirm cast members, correct? Was that your first task, your primary mission?
Yo, is Prime Mind here?
No, I explicitly said that.
Yo, Prime Mind, are you here?
You're just a bad listener. I literally said that's your primary mission, and if you don't listen to that, that's crazy. I told you verbatim. Here's your only thing to focus on.
Ron, I think you're just not good at actually setting responsibilities.
Are you lying?
No, because I think you just have very imperfect memory.
I'll show you the text.
Like Prawn, if you want me to do all that stuff, I need to have admin in your Discord. I need to have access to the bot. I need to have
you already have
do it halfway. You do it halfway. You do it halfway to the point. You do it halfway. You do it halfway. Where
focus.
I've told you
Radiant,
again.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
You're not listening.
You said all these tasks. You have one task. You have one task. Where's your one task?
Is it past your bedtime? I think maybe that's why
you're one task.
right now. I think you're trolling, dude. Fine, you're kind of trolling, man.
Dude, Radiant always gets pressed and then he just pretends like it's not serious. He's always doing this shit.
You said I asked you to do a lot of stuff. No, I asked you to do one thing. What I'm asking you to do?
Cast people, which is what I did.
Poop in your butt. He tried.
But again, there's no reason for me to cast.
Poop in his butt, bro.
No, you still haven't gotten yet. I will tell you, but I feel like you should get.
I had FMJ and Parsec.
What is your primary mission?
Get new faces. And I told you, I tried. It didn't work.
That's secondary. That's not your primary mission. Are you not listening? I said like 3 times. That's not your primary mission. Get it through your 6th goal. That's not it.
Why do I need to confirm cast members when you have a bot that does that? Again, you said you made the bot. That's why I was worried about it.
That's because
I made the bot because you weren't doing your primary task, retard.
The bot? Are you retarded?
You took too
said for this week. The bot was already there. The bot was there this week. I don't know why you're trolling.
Radiant,
You even know what you're saying.
We're going back.
Okay,
Stop. We're talking about the baby peach episode.
top lane, and for some reason you push out lane. Why?
Oh, you're playing League with Radiant.
It's
Radiant.
we're
Radiant.
one and
You're
one right now.
gaslighting me. Radiant. But remember how we're talking about that baby peach episode because you said I didn't remind you. We're talking about before the bot got created. So stop gaslighting and talking about this
Are you talking
episode.
about before you never told me?
We're talking about when I reminded you that you weren't doing your job, right?
Again, before you never told me to do the casting call thing.
I never told you that your job was to confirm the
Before
cast.
that, no, not until like 4 days before.
Let me find this message. I'll just prove you wrong.
You might have said at one point, yes, do that, but then after that, you would say like forward me the people to cast you, or for like the new cast members that I was finding, which is what I did. I would say like, yeah, DM Prawn.
I don't know why you're bringing that up because regardless. But my point is, I have been writing. I said your primary task was to confirm the guests for the show and make sure they show up. That was your primary task. Do you disagree with that?
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Yes or no, Radiant?
Radiant.
I'm probably in lane.
Yes or no?
One second.
That was actually not my job. That was actually not my job, guy.
Radiant, I just want to point out, hey, this is what I mean, okay? This is the energy that I need from you.
It's actually not my job.
Dude, honestly, not even joking. Prawn, hire Roberto.
What is the job here? Are we doing an interview?
Roberto will do the job. Wait, no, to do what you were doing. Roberto will do the job.
Well, I kind of got the bot to do most of everything. Now it's just open referrals. Where if you do refer someone to the show and they get in top 3, you get $20. It's built in now. I will say thanks to Radiant's incompetency, automated everything.
Yeah, it's already. Yeah, it sounds like it's done. Damn.
Also, I'm saying if things sounds like things are going well, that's why I said I'm not going to do it because the bot's been doing it again.
The bot is doing the job that you were supposed to do that you didn't do.
No, the bot was always there. You told me the bot would be doing that. You're trolling.
No, I did make a bot like a week or two ago.
See how you're fighting back now? See how you're fighting back now?
Snark him. Snark Radiant.
Wait, 1 second. I need to send Darius. I'll send you a DM that I'm supposed to pass on to you.
Not process. You know, you can do arguments. Argument right now.
Yeah. It's from the person you're gonna say.
The king.
Who is I gonna say?
Person or what?
It's the same thing.
Let's go in. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Fuck is in here playing Dota?
It's a Stark summer.
Someone's in here getting exposed because the call activity went from League of Legends to fucking Dota. What's the arc after Snark? Can we become friends? Can we go in the friend arc?
No.
There's no post Snark.
Really, I need this kind of energy.
We have 2 more days left of Snark week. You can at least chill.
I need the energy versus Process to get directed towards Aiden and all these other Snarkers.
When are we fight back? Radiant?
Well, I'm only doing it because we're in a private call right now.
Is it streaming?
I can freely act.
Oh my!
Is Yuri still streaming?
Fred, so OBS gets turned on and your Rock Lee waits.
Well, yeah, they're streaming now. It's like a low stakes. There's like a low stakes argument, so I don't really care.
Radiant just.
Well, here, Radiant. I'll say you're officially fired. You're officially fired from the show. But if you do get people through their referral program, you might get some money that way.
Bro, you haven't given me money for anybody that I've referred.
Radiant, I got news.
You haven't given me any money regardless.
Hold on, real quick.
When am I getting my $60 for all the people that have made it through the show?
Bro, you're fired already. You can't.
You're not in the middle of an ongoing legal battle.
I've gotten $0.
Online.
You gonna ask for money after he let you go, bro? What the fuck?
I'm asking for the money that is owed.
That goes into building.
Holy shit!
You know, there's a lot of cost and labor to build that bot.
Radiant, none of this is
serious. Pay by the token, Prawn?
Yeah, those API tokens they're not free, man. They're gonna add up.
That is true. They are pretty expensive when you pay by the token like that.
Got him. Word.
Yeah, but now, through the Discord bot, you gotta get your friend or say that they referred you, and then there you go.
Radiant, don't even do that and still complain.
Fuck.
So Radiant got fired?
Done for.
No, it's worse than that. Okay, he got replaced by a robot.
Nice work, Radiant. You're replaced by a robot. How does it feel?
Oh, it's almost like real life.
It sounds like something that I told him to do. That he said. Actually, it sounds like something that he told me that, like, for the first week. He was like, "I was gonna make a bot and do this." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, but he
like, that's why I never did it.
Oh, so you're telling me that you helped on your own downfall? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, sure. I mean, that was the whole purpose.
I think what Radiant is saying is that he was foundational to the whole experience, and Prawn couldn't.
No,
do it
I'm saying
without.
that Prawn. I'm saying that Prawn again. He doesn't do a good job of setting expectations because he said
So
he
wait,
was going to
Radiant,
make
you
a
were
bot
saying
that does it.
Your Prawn's your little bitch. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Wow.
I would have put up with that, Prawn. That's like
Yeah, me personally. Me
damn,
personally.
Dude, Radiant is snarking the fuck out of you right now.
Are you seriously gonna let this shit fling in little monkey just talk shit about you like that?
What the fuck?
Wait, iPhone, fuck yourself.
Nah.
Well, I guess wait, before we fully fire you, is Parsec coming on or not? Get him
You
to
guys
sign
don't
up.
have iPhone.
Parsec is coming. Yes, I said that a million times. He said it 10 times in the chat
People
too.
respond to him.
He has to click the green button then.
Wasn't he referring to white people as monkeys? Why are the black people getting upset?
Wait, hold on, real quick.
Rhea, you want to play some or what?
Yeah, monkey, stay on
It's a
me. Don't
fucking
do that
lit
again.
Huh?
If you can't click like a green button on my Discord, why do you think he's gonna show up?
Absolutely. Put him on the list. Just put him on the list.
Wait, why are you calling a black
asked you not to
person
do
a
that
monkey?
again.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of racist, bro. My name's Countdown.
The only people that
You will always be
say anything
nothing to me.
racial.
You will always be
Right.
And with that, we have a conclusion to Snark Day 5. I'm gonna play League of Legends in the pot. Join discord.gg/melted. That's pretty much it, guys. I'll be live tomorrow with a special guest for Snark Week, and then we're gonna do some IRL snarking. Hop in the tank, the Snark tank, and melt in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me host somebody. Duck Festiny, I know you like. Thank you, by the way, for giving Boomy subs. I really do appreciate that. That was incredibly sweet of you. You're my top 3 chatter. That was very kind of you. Give Amber some love. I love you guys. Talk to you later. Just say hi to him. Be nice. Be nice.
Oh, yeah. This is amazing.
What's this nigga